Ludwig the Detractor. Did 100% sure asking me about doing co-op with Rings of Redemption. Guys, I mean, what would we do co-op in? What are you talking about? Fuck you!
Heaven.
That was my depression.
Blame it on.
Taxes. Have a heart attack.
Blame it on.
Blame it on. The Detractor.
You guys are blaming me for fucking e-begging. Blaming me for e-begging. Every day, yo, hey, 1,000 people ask me about my weight. Yo, hey,
Blink.
yo, hey, I'm just stressed out.
That was my depression.
Blinking. Blink.
That was my depression.
Blinking.
Yo, hey, either subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out. Fuck out, bro.
I may be living. I may be begging for fucking tips and shit.
Yo, hey, yo, hey.
What am I toxic?
Blame it on
The game. The lag.
Fucking Tevin and his shithead fan base.
Sean Rankliff. Taxes.
Liquid Richard.
And his shithead fan base.
yo, hey.
We're totally gay.
You guys are blaming me for fucking e-begging. Blaming me for e-begging. Every day, yo, hey, 1,000 people ask me about my weight. Yo, hey,
Blink.
yo, hey, I'm just stressed out.
That was my depression.
Blinking. Blink.
That was my depression.
Blinking.
Yo, hey, either subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out. Fuck out, bro.
I may live in a gay world. Ladies and gentlemen, hello, welcome to gay world.
Welcome to fan world.
Get that ass band.
That was my depression.
Blinking. Blink.
That was my depression.
Subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out, bro.
The game. The lag.
Fucking Tevin and his beautiful fan base.
Sean Rankliff. Taxes.
Liquid Richard.
And his beautiful fan base.
Yo, hey, yo, hey, yo, hey, yo, hey, yo, hey. Blame it on
The game. The lag.
Fucking Tevin and his beautiful fan base.
Sean Rankliff. Taxes.
Liquid Richard.
And his beautiful fan base.
Shout out to Ludwig the Detractor. Thank you very much. That's a cool way to start, I guess, with Ludwig the Detractor. All employees, hello.
Never forget.
Contributions are mandatory. Oops. Excuse me, boy, did I screw that one up. Contributions are mandatory.
Obvious.
What is up, everyone? I'm once again requesting funds. Pay big, maybe dying. Hold up, wait a minute. Who is that? Ludwig the Detractor. Back on the list. Mod business. On the blacklist. Never come back. List anyway. This fact, gotta give me a little time to file lies. So the government blindside the IRS. A silly little crime. Write off microtransactions, pretending they're very necessary. Business expenses. So get that ass condition. Simply consider tipping every single penny in your possession, even if you can't read money. Even if I demand can be mandatory contributions. Get that ass all out of your wheelchair. Get your wallet out. Take $1 out. Then give me the rest of that now for the best attack. Wow. And by the way, put on a shirt and tie. Get to work. Work your ass off harder than my wife. Get to look at Pewdiepie. Net worth. These pay to win mechanics pay for themselves. So sell everything. Let's see. Timbo slice. 3 times a charm. Max out. Buy in. Back taxes. Half snacks. DoorDash deductions. Combine function like a ginormous supervillain. Origin. This house.
House or a condo?
Uh-oh.
Hello?
So this mature adult house is like a base of operation, complete with PlayStation, crappy laptop, the Switch, and cat shit. bucks, no AC. This is a stream that needs probably 3 dumb fuck drop $100 bucks. That agrees with
What do
me.
you want now? Get me the fuck out of here.
Shit, I don't get to have a Twitter. I hate my freaking job. Annoying as shit.
No, but really.
Pussy. I had to say it. Fuck this guy. What the fuck did I do? Stupid. Dude, I don't
Give up.
Back taxes, cash snacks, DoorDash deductions, combined function like a ginormous supervillain origin, specifically the twisted sociopath megalomaniac running arcade machines like a huge torture chamber filled with mutants. But this string, instead of Wolverine, it's a dozen dented Derek's, and their parents are related. David Jim created the fan base I cultivated into a small cult that's gayer than AIDS. So get that ass condition. Sim then consider tipping every single penny in your possession, even if you can't read money. Even if you can't. I demand can be mandatory contributions. Get that ass up out of your wheelchair. Get your wallet out. Take $1 out. Then give me the rest of that. Now for that and that. Wow. You know what I mean? I did nothing wrong. It's been tough begging you to hold my hand and pay for stuff. Yes, you. I need that money. I really do. There's no more choice. I'm no longer getting sacrificed like Jesus Christ. While I'm more like Michael Vick. Triple fights. Alright. First thing I'd like to know, we missed the goal tonight. I'm overdrafted again on my dinner order. It sucks. What I'll say is thus. Maybe I'll drive this bus into Twitch. Its headquarters lost explosive. Not then be known as the Unisnorter.
I just want you guys to understand that it's been tough. You know, my life has been tough. Okay, it has. I'm sorry that I'm tearing up like a baby. All the shit that happened to me and all the stress and the mental shit that I go through on a daily basis. Sometimes. On a daily basis. Stress. Sometimes. On a daily basis. Stress. Sometimes. Let's start at the beginning. Way back when the pig and the cockroach were involved in an experiment to make a new staple food source in the early 80s, inventing delicious hybrid 6-legged pigs and nuclear bomb resistant bacon. On the cob, it failed. Mom and Dad found my ass inside a trash can. They discarded bug larvae, snorting, burping, farting, smelling worse than a Wendy's chili filled cum dumpster. The couple picked me up, screaming, "What the fuck?" Figuring that their cat could use a new chew toy. I got adopted, passed off as a mutated human. Boy, I was raised by TV, wrestling, Chef Boyardee's, and unlimited supply of feline feces. It's true. I got doo-doo dues, dude. I got doo-doo dues, dude. On to chapter 2, titled
Super.
Street Fighter 2, Autism Edition, obsessed with pretending I'm becoming the best. Instead, I failed the mission. Traveling the country, sucking at tournaments, getting laughed at like a traveling circus clown, blaming arcades literally every time. My brain's shut down. The drains, missing all my shots. Stormtroopers, eating more shit than a pooper scooper. Always feeling like a gouty outsider. Till finally one day, I got 4th place in a Street Fighter game 4 people played. Now, look, listen, follow my logic. I was a troll, asshole, alcoholic, sipping gin and tonic, lying to the fact that ironic on top of idiotic. I was moronic, or paranoid, a chronic smoker, choking more often than a neurotic, Jared Leto's Joker. And then I ran away empty-handed. Both my friends I betrayed along the way. I monetized them to this very day. The straw that broke the camel's back for me. I was confronted once out in public about my threats to beat people with sticks, and I pulled my legs back behind my thorax and shit my hand and cried like a pig roach. Fat. It's true. I got doo-doo dues, dude. I got doo-doo dues, dude. Curses, shit got worse and worse. The 3rd verse hurts me even worse than the first. Just imagine wagging it, trying to relax, fulfilling your thirst, and blowing your load of Alfredo cheese sauce over a PG-13 YouTube stream. Riddle me this. Do you throw in a towel, give up on YouTube dreams, turn off the computer, become a commuter to 9 to 5, earning an honest living? Or choose the alternative life like a laughing stock, eternally existing as a narcissistic, perpetually begging micro cock? It's not true. It's true.
What the fuck did I do? What did I get myself into?
You're my 4th place trophy.
Gosh, one of those days.
At least until the day for the alimony payments.
Yay!
I got doo-doo dues, dude. Doo-doo. I got doo-doo dues, dude.
Woo, welcome back, everyone, ladies and skeletons, to another restream or whatever we're doing here. Bad news right off the bat. I'm trying to simultaneously stream to both YouTube and Twitch, but typically I stream directly to Twitch and then I take another laptop and I have that pointed to Twitch, and then I have that streaming to YouTube. This time I wanted to make things a lot more secure, so I'm streaming directly to YouTube, and I'm using the laptop to try and stream to Twitch. But that one just isn't working out. And also, like an idiot, I didn't try and set up any sort of correspondence with Anley beforehand. I was just like, we'll just use like Google Hangouts or whatever. Turns out Google Hangouts doesn't really give you an option to put in like a custom camera input. Yeah, I misspelled. Hold on, just give me a minute. All right, things are a little chaotic at the moment. I'm sorry. Let me look through my spell book a little bit. In the meantime, we'll put up a video. Let's see. Let's get saved by Snort Burnell as we get set up here. Get everything going. Get everything moving. I got a lot to announce. A lot of topics to go over. A lot to get caught up on. How you guys doing? Today is going to be a wild ride, to put it mildly. Gonna be shouting out a lot of up and coming detractors, dude. Wing 007 returns. Okay, Snort Burnell, help!
This is how I play the game.
Oh my god!
1773. God, I'm such a.
What the fuck?
Holy shit.
Here, 1337.
That is an epic fucking
Sorry,
intro, dude.
that was pretty
I have to
insulting, wasn't
warn
it?
everyone. Warning. When you leave.
Macy is gonna be absolutely disgusting. There we go.
Sound
1337.
I'm
God
not
damn it.
exaggerating. You know,
Thank
I got
you,
real
Server
bad
Hunter.
with my health for a while there, and on my
Appreciate
day
it.
out, or my day off, I should say,
Big out.
just doing this physical activity of me going out and doing the shopping, coming home, I would feel exhausted. I would be sweaty as hell from just doing basic physical activity, and then for the rest of the day, I would feel like shit and have to lay down and basically recuperate from being out for like 2 hours. I know that's pathetic. Like, that's sad. That's if you're in that state,
Very
and you can't just
excited.
move around for 2 hours and you know you're feeling dead tired.
Put on the
and
hat.
You're grasping for breath. That's terrible. All right, and thank God I'm not in that situation anymore. I'm much better off now because of the physical activity that I've been doing. Okay.
What? I don't need to go to the gym. Look at that flex, bro. Yeah, wow.
Aren't you aware that Wings watches stuff about you all the time? He sat on his streams recently watching full-length detractor videos about you, commenting on them as if they're factually true, which you say they're not. You know, this person was, fair. And he say, he basically says like he believes the stuff, and he comments on the negative things being said about you in these videos. And obviously that's mean and that's hurtful to you, right?
Negative things being said, they're literally just clips of you. They're just compilations of things you've said, but okay. They're making a lot of claims of things that he believes, even though it's not true. It's not
so
true.
Why would you defend the guy? So, I thought about it for a little bit, and I tweeted about it last night. And,
Did he?
I'll be honest with everyone. I think that I would rather give
By the way, just a reminder, whenever he says he's being honest, that doesn't mean he's being honest. According to him, that just means that he really wants you to pay attention. According to him, I'm not making this up, this is what he says about himself.
the benefit of the doubt, perhaps, right? And I would rather focus on my own positivity and my own fun than focus on being negative like a lot of other people, all right? There's a lot of content creators out there that if they heard that, oh my God, a content creator watched negative, defamatory shit about me.
Defamatory.
Time to go out on a hit piece and slam.
Again, defamatory when it's literally just clips of him talking.
Watch negative, defamatory shit about
Defamatory?
me. Time to go
You
out
defame
on a
yourself,
hit piece
I
and
guess.
slam them and attack them and start a big internet feud with them for clickbait views and quick drama attention. right? Right
Isn't that
now,
what you're doing now?
if I decided, instead of doing a podcast this morning, I found out that Wings had said something bad about me, and therefore I'm going to go on a big tirade this morning about Wings and how he's a terrible person.
Kinda doing
and how
that right now.
Yada, yada. I would probably get inflated views, inflated attention. People would probably come and contribute to the stream. I'm not stupid. Drama sells, right?
Or pretty dumb.
But am I going to do that?
I mean, it's obvious
No.
I'm not dumb.
I'm not going to do that. Why?
Rock
Honestly, because that's not the kind of person I am.
Bro, Jared.
That was good.
I could sit here and do talk drama all day long.
You do.
I could completely change this channel right now and make this the new drama central of YouTube. And I do a good job at it. I can tell you. I know I would. I don't want to do that.
I
What?
mean, it's obvious I'm not dumb.
I could sit here and do talk drama all day long. I could completely change this channel right now and make this the new drama central of YouTube. And I do a good job at it. I can tell you. I know I would.
Okay. I'm glad you believe that, Phil, because apparently that's your plan B. Whenever you get tired of playing video games, you're just going to be like a political drama channel. And he's going to do very well at it, too. Okay, I'll be sure to save that clip for when it crashes and burns.
I don't want to do that.
Hey, I don't want to do
I
that.
don't want to hurt other people to get by.
So you don't want to do your retirement plan that you talk about doing all the time whenever anyone says, what are you going to do when you can't play video games anymore? You don't want to do that. Okay. But you're happier every day than the day before. Got it.
You know what I mean? Like, that's just not the
You
kind
know
of
what I
person
mean?
I am. I would
You know?
rather be true to myself than become the same as all those other drama hounds. All right? Phil, why did you turn down Keemstar's $50,000
thank
offer?
you.
First of all, I didn't.
Appreciate
There was no
it.
offer. The dude never called.
By the way, there is a drinking game in effect. For every dollar of contribution, I will add 5 milliliters to my drink of absolute vodka. I'm well prepared for today's stream. Aside from not being able to set up the correspondence with Ann Lead ahead of time, and also not being able to set up the Twitch stream ahead of time, I did plan ahead and get a 1.75 liter of vodka and a big giant thing of orange juice. So I'm not digging into it yet, but for every dollar of contribution that will be added. So if you do the math, that's about $3.50. It's about $3.50.
me because he's a fucking idiot. Okay, but even if there had been a $50,000 offer on the table, if it had anything to do with internet drama, tabloid-esque content creation that guys like that love to do to hurt others so they can get a living where they...
By the way, I never stopped streaming on YouTube. It just went into YouTube members only. Becoming a member is $1 a month, so you'll be able to watch all my streams that are on Twitch on YouTube if you become a member, just FYI. Also, I have a merch store, and fuck, I need to set up the bot to put that link.
They live in mansions and they're millionaires. I would say, fuck it, I'm not doing it. I refuse, you know? So, for me, that's more important. Seriously. And a lot of people just don't understand that.
And some people actually believed me. Oh, people are just very gullible on the internet. I don't know what else to say.
Now, some people would say, well, that's maybe because you're a nice guy. I don't know. I don't even know what that means. I don't even know what that term means, nice guy. Certainly.
What? How many times has he called himself a nice guy and then he's like, I don't even know what that means? Phil, you're not a nice guy. Like, a nice guy would get insulted and turn the other cheek. You don't do that. You get insulted and you get really, really mad and you insult the person back. Nice people don't do that. That's just sort of like normal asshole behavior.
There's people I've gone after. I still take jabs at people. I did one yesterday as a joke, and people are being assholes about it. There was something that came out yesterday. It was a stupid story. Pewdiepie.
As a joke.
Of all people.
How convenient.
Pewdiepie in 2022
More
is
popular
under
than you
attack
are.
because there was a video. He does his commentary videos, which I guess that's what he wants to do. He doesn't want to play games anymore. He just wants to do commentary videos. So he's watching a video of a girl with insanely long fingernails. They're obviously fake, doing like, I guess, sign language interpretation or something. I'm not sure. And he's making fun of her for having insanely long fingernails. Like, that's the purpose of the video. And he's got his little pug dog, and he's dancing around on the video. Do with the dog. And apparently it's his shtick. He's done this a million times before. His viewer base likes it. So he's basically playing to his viewer base. Okay? They're trying to cancel him.
Look at that. Listen to, like, how he just he just mocks it and really. He's sitting there with his dog, his little pug. He's going. What about you and fucking Jasper, shithead? Locking him inside your room until he was forced to react to Strabing on the TV so you could get your stupid Instagram photo like an e-thought. Oh, he's there with the pug. Yeah, you know what? He's also there with his hot wife. You fucking jealous dick.
So he's basically playing to his viewer base. Okay?
Playing to his viewer base. Yeah. What? Like it's weird. It's a weird thing to pathologize. Yeah, he's a good entertainer to his audience. Okay.
Before his viewer base likes it, so he's basically playing to his viewer base. Okay.
Sorry, it was turned
They're
down.
trying to cancel him because come to find out, the girl he made fun of in the video is deaf. So she's doing this sign language because that's how she communicates. She's deaf. And I guess he didn't know that. I haven't seen the raw footage, so I don't know if it's apparent.
So maybe you should shut the fuck up. No, of course not. You have to give your input because you're the input giver. You're the not drama guy.
Clear that this girl is deaf or not.
Thank you, Jake Kramer.
So I guess what he did is he deleted that portion of his video and then he made a public apology saying, I didn't know she was deaf. Sorry if anyone took it the wrong way. I wasn't trying to insult her. This is something I've done all the time. So people are trying to cancel him. And I made a comment yesterday.
It's all set up for Twitch, not YouTube.
A joke. Okay, it's supposed to be a joke.
What?
Comment yesterday. It's supposed to be a joke. Okay, it's supposed to be a joke. Man, everyone's trying to cancel PewDiePie again for something that he did. But even more weird and impressive about the story about him trying to be canceled for making fun of a deaf girl is that people are trying to cancel PewDiePie in 2022. Like, who the fuck talks about PewDiePie now?
Again, he's way more popular than you are. Like, where does this come from? Like, he's so insulated in his own bubble. All he hears about is himself, and he's like, well, clearly nobody ever talks about anyone else.
Not prominent anymore like he used to be.
What? I'm gonna let it play. This is wild.
No one actively talks about this guy pretty much at all until it's time to cancel him again, which is kind of the point I was making. Okay? I'm not taking a stab at PewDiePie in a negative way and attacking the guy. I'm saying, what is...
I'm not taking a stab at him. I'm just saying no one cares about him and no one talks about him, and it's really stupid that anyone is even trying to cancel someone so irrelevant.
Isn't it ironic? I look at it as irony. You know something? You call all this destiny. I look at it as irony.
When I call him irrelevant, I'm not insulting him. I'm just stating a fact. Duh.
With this cancel culture community, it's like they purposely find people to focus in on and they'll never let them go. Leave them alone. Who fucking cares? Really? No, really. Who cares?
You.
Go cancel someone else who's prominent and pertinent at this point.
What?
But that was the point I was trying to make.
What the fuck? Why? Go cancel someone prominent and pertinent? Why? Did they do something wrong? Yes or no? If they didn't, then why the fuck would we do that?
Who cares? Go cancel someone else who's prominent and pertinent at this point. But that was...
What in the world? He really just reveals his own just true nature with this shit.
That was the point I was trying to make.
Go cancel someone else.
Still tax PewDiePie or whatever, alright? But that's the thing, like, apparently, I'm not allowed to do what everyone else does.
PewDiePie! I can't even do it right now. Because I got so much gunk in my throat from allergies. Why do I sometimes name drop other content creators that are bigger and more successful than me? Because I'm jealous. That's why.
That's why.
Yes, I'm jealous of PewDiePie. Yes, I'm jealous of Markiplier. They're rich. I'm not. I'm jealous of them. Why do you think I bring them up? Right?
I made a quick tweet about it, right?
It's really
Did I make a whole
awkward
show
to admit
about it? Did I
that.
slam PewDiePie for an hour on a stream or do negative shit? No. I'm not going to do that. That's not my content. That's not who I am.
No, it's just a half
Well,
hour.
that's because you're a nice guy. I guess, if that's what you want to say, I just want to sleep at night. I don't want to feel like I make content that's harmful to others, and I'm getting...
He goes to bed at like 2 a.m. and wakes up at the ass crack of 10.
...over and making a living doing that. I could never do that, all right? Can you imagine the Pandora's fucking box I would open upon this goddamn fucking site called YouTube if I decided to go out there and expose the people who fucking talk about me? Because there's a lot of skeletons in their fucking closets, and I think I'm the last person that... I mean, I just started watching half the videos about them, right?
They're just lucky that I'm not that kind of guy.
This makes him look really, really suspicious, especially with all of the channels getting taken down. This looks like real deflection for someone who's guilty. If he said this before, he's like, if the trolls ever make me mad enough for me to troll them, they wouldn't survive. If I tried to troll those trolls, they wouldn't survive. He literally says that they wouldn't survive. So, like, what's stopping you, dude? What is stopping us from assuming that all these channel takedowns are being done on your orders? You call it illegal. You say you could destroy us if you wanted to. So how is that really disavowing the people who do this shit?
I don't want to ever go there, you know? Oh my God, he's drinking salt.
He wants other people to go there.
Every once in a while, will I riff on someone? Sure. I think that's just a natural thing. And I've even told you guys, I admitted this, all right, in my own React video about my own stuff. I mean, why do you think every once in a while I talk about PewDiePie? Because I'm jealous of the guy.
Right.
Yes, 100%. I'm jealous of the guy.
Why
the guy
would
essentially used to watch my content, okay? And he took what I used to do, and he made a variation of it. He turned on...
Well, I don't know, man. I guess you should be mad about that, but still, it's like, it is what it is. People do what you do, and they do it better. Get over it.
On a face cam, he screamed at it like a little...
It's very unlikely that the first person who would ever do a thing would do it the best, to the point that no one else could come across later and do it better than they did. And so, you kind of got to accept it, but I can see why you're mad about it, Phil. I can get it.
Girl playing horror games. He became a cartoon character on camera, and people loved him. He became virally popular for it. He became dirty, filthy, fucking rich doing it, and is now rich for the rest of his life. Yes, I will always be jealous of PewDiePie.
Well, you should be.
If I don't think I would ever be able to not be. But I'm not gonna lie about it. All right? Yes. Why do you think I bring him up from time to time?
I mean, it's not normal. I don't know.
That's why.
Get over it.
By the way, I'm pretty sure he knows that. He's talked about me over the years too. Right? I'm pretty sure he understands that. He's not upset because I bring him up every once in a while. Anyway.
Yeah, you need to get out now. That place is toxic.
Just so you guys know, about an hour left on stream. Thank you. It would be great, guys, if we get some more support. Sadly, I don't want to, but I guess we're going to have to send out a tweet and a post because thank you for the 100 likes, but another stream, 5 straight streams where we're stuck at $50 in tips is very bad.
Yeah, that's a good point. Like, he tried to... His streams, or his videos, really, on YouTube were basically like, what if the angry video game nerd played modern games? That was basically the way he operated. That was, like, his sense of humor on YouTube. Like, what if the AVGN played modern video games? He would really hate it. He would get mad at it. He would say cockadoodie fucking bullshit. And he was a successful video maker. So he stole from the AVGN. He took his format and did it, quote unquote, I guess, better, or at least more marketable, and he made a lot of money off it. So he has no right to complain.
This is actually very disheartening that I've had now 6 straight slow streams. I hope that, and especially with Final Fantasy has always had a ton of support. So I guess I'm going to tweet out and see if hopefully maybe someone could come by and help out. I don't know what's going on right now. 6 straight streams is a bad sign. I seem to be playing stuff people want. Alright, so I'm splitting the part. We're going to have our final part here, another hour of gameplay. But like I said, I am going to send out a tweet here. And a forum, or not a forum post, excuse me, a channel post. And maybe we could rally some extra support. It would be great. I do want to say thanks to those who chill with me for Final Fantasy. As you guys can see, it's a smaller, more focused crowd. And what I mean by that is we're not getting tons of mainstream viewers on here or anything. But I know that...
It's weird that he... Like, where is your audience, Phil? Is it on YouTube or is it on Twitter? If you go to your YouTube audience and they're not delivering, why do you run to Twitter as if there's a much bigger audience who's just sitting around waiting for your whale call to come into YouTube and give you money?
You guys.
It just seems like he's telling his YouTube audience, like, I really, really need the money. I'm going to Twitter to tweet at them because you're not giving me the money, so you guys need to really step up. It's like, I don't think people really respond from the Twitter end. I think they respond from the YouTube side, observing him run to Twitter. I don't know. It's a weird theory.
Are really liking the playthrough, which is why you're here every time we play it. And
the whales
I
live
appreciate
on
that because I
Twitter.
really love Final Fantasy VII right
see
now. I'm really enjoying it. It's my favorite. Honestly, it is my favorite ongoing playthrough at the moment. So I'm just going to send out a tweet and a forum post, and hopefully we'll get a few extra people and maybe a little bit more support. It would really suck if we're frozen at $50 in tips for the rest of the stream.
Ayúdame! Ayúdame! Ayúdame, por favor!
But, you know me, I'm going to be honest. Yeah, again, this is the 6th now straight stream where support has been quite low.
You'll be honest.
We didn't hit even a tier 2 tips goal. 1 member, you know. typically, as we played this game, it's done a lot better. I don't know what happened today. That basically support was lower. I'll have to see what happens tonight on the Street Fighter stream. You know, I hope it goes well.
Thank you.
Tomorrow we got the marathon, remember?
I need to get my
I don't know
orange
how that's
juice.
going to go, because that's a different
Guys are
kind
being
of
very
marathon.
generous,
It's
so thank
definitely a
you.
different kind of marathon. It's not gameplay, it's not reacting, you know, and that makes me a little nervous. Keep in mind, also, I got to order food tomorrow.
Oh, God.
So all the money that I basically made right now is gone, because that's going to be gone for food tomorrow, so... Well, I guess we'll see what happens. If you guys can, and you like old school fighters, I hope you'll swing by tonight, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time, for some fun Capcom Fighting Collection.
All right, guys, thank you. I hope to see you tonight if you can make it for the Street Fighter fun. It's not just Street Fighter, you know, it's Capcom Fighting games. If not, I'll see you all tomorrow, all right? Thank you, and peace out. See you later. Oh, not enough money. Unbelievable.
So he's basically at 0 because of all the food he's gonna buy today.
That really blows.
Oh, I guess the whales are gonna...
Not enough money. Ah. There's still
All right,
this
are you
back
ready?
here.
Say it
and
together.
It's still in the
Get ready.
back of my neck, the back of my
Coming.
head, the back of my mind, and it's always telling me
It's WWE Champions time.
I love it.
He loves it.
I love it. Is a mobile game addict. Still indoctrinated children.
That's very nice. Just to prove that I'm somewhat prepared. Here's my setup. As you can see, I've got proof. I got proof that I'm well prepared here. I've got my setup here. If anyone has any questions. DSP keeps saying that laptops aren't any good, but I love my 3 laptop setup. Yeah, there's a lot of cords, but you know what, Phil? They're not on the floor. That's the big difference. I even have a Stream Deck, something you have but don't use. I have one for sound effects and the other one for non-sound effects, just like stream setup stuff. Got my tea there. I got my Fallout cup. I'm gonna switch. Yeah, Phil, this is what advancing past level 1 looks like, I guess. I say as I'm completely unprepared. I don't know, I haven't seen Anley in chat. If I see him in chat, then we'll try and get him on here. At least either his VTuber avatar or just by voice. If it's just by voice, I'll put up a PNG on screen so everyone can really see. One of my favorite content creators lately is a guy named Chill Murray. And guess what? He's a big fan of the VTuber avatars as well. And I offered to make him a custom anything if he wants it.
I'm the one who operated a successful YouTube channel. I'm the one.
Big ups, Chill.
I'm the one. Me.
Yeah, boy.
Yo, what up? It's your boy Chill. And in today's video, of course, our boy Dave is back from his little day off. And low-key, I was about to like make a video about something else. But I saw other detractors like the boy Duty streams. Go follow his stuff too if you can. He makes great content, and it's good to see him doing more commentary.
Yeah, he's very chill.
Good at commentary. And anyways, I get distracted. But anyways, I saw that Phil's showing a little bit of jealousy towards the guy Pewdiepie. And if you don't know who Pewdiepie is, then get out from under the rock you live under. I'm not going to tell you who he is. But if you're as old as I am, you remember when he blew up, this guy was on South Park with like the chocolate rain guy. You know, South Park made fun of him and the chocolate rain guy. Like, Pewdiepie was the ninja of my time, pretty much. Like, the pretty much put it. Like, one of the biggest content creators. And he still is. He still is on YouTube. But we're going to hear Phil just seethe with salt and jealousy. And we're going to sit here and collect it in our salt cups. So yeah, remember to like, subscribe, comment, all that fun stuff. You already know your boy going to try to be there to comment with you guys if I can. And let's get it started, my friends.
There was something that came out yesterday. It was a stupid story. PewDiePie. Of all people, PewDiePie in 2022 is under attack because there was a video. He does his commentary videos, which I guess that's what he wants to do. He doesn't want to play games anymore. He just wants to do commentary videos.
And he only wants to do commentary videos. snort. Like, you can already hear the low-key contempt in Phil's voice. Like, I love it. Like, you can just hear it. This is before he starts vomiting salt.
He's watching a video of a girl with insanely long fingernails. They're obviously fake, doing, like, I guess sign language interpretation or something. I'm not sure. And he's making fun of her for having insanely long fingernails. Like, that's the purpose of the video. And he's got his little pug dog, and he's dancing around on the video. Do-do-do-do-do-do with the dog. And apparently it's his shtick. He's done this a million times before. His viewer base likes it. So he's basically playing to his viewer base. Okay?
Ugh, damn, have to do some extra legwork for you guys. So, yeah, PewDiePie got in some more trouble, bro. You know, making the sensitive people on Twitter in a frenzy again. The Twitter nest was ablaze because PewDiePie, quote unquote, made fun of someone who's deaf. Now, I'm gonna tell you now, I work with a deaf chick. She's a wonderful woman. And, you know, here's a sob story for you guys really quick. A few years ago, me and my baby mom broke up. I was heartbroken. Drinking myself into a stupor. Plowing my way through women. And I met a deaf chick. I'll try to tell you, sex with a deaf chick is the weirdest sounding shit ever. Oh, don't cancel me, Mama Susan. Alright, sorry, I'm done messing around. But yeah, PewDiePie got in trouble, and yeah, here's the clip in question of PewDiePie, quote-unquote, mocking deaf people.
I was at a drive-thru and it has like the people where they stand outside and they take your order before you go up to like the window. So I pull up and I roll my window down. And
this gonna cut me.
No, I'm not listening to this. Look, she has your crazy nails, man.
So anyway, what I did was, I went outside and then I peed and then I pooped a little bit as well, and it was crazy. Sorry, are my nails distracting you guys?
Bro, PewDiePie's done some questionable things. Alright, I've honestly been on the middle of any PewDiePie controversy. I'm sitting here like, yeah, man, bro, he's just messing around. He's being weird. He's PewDiePie, whatever. You know what I mean? But, you know, this is the first solid time I'm sitting here like, bro, I'm pretty sure, like, PewDiePie probably has never really, like, encountered a deaf person that can actually, like, speak like the chick in the clip can. So, he wasn't paying attention to how she was talking.
She doesn't.
He was making fun of her nails. You know what I'm saying? Like, honestly, like, there's more evidence taking PewDiePie's side than any evidence that would take Phil's side. You know what I mean? I don't know why Phil's talking about this right now.
Trying to cancel him because come to find out, the girl he made fun of in the video is deaf. So she's doing this sign language because that's how she communicates. She's deaf. She, you know, and
isn't he kind of like contributing to the bandwagon? I mean, he's not insulting PewDiePie for the thing that he did. He's insulting PewDiePie just in general and using this as a reason to insult him. So yeah, he is part of the hate bandwagon.
I guess he didn't know that. I haven't seen the raw footage, so I don't know if it's apparent and clear that this girl is deaf or not. So I guess what he did is he deleted that portion of his video and then he made a public apology saying, I didn't know she was deaf. Sorry if anyone took it the wrong way. I wasn't trying to insult her. It's something I've done all the time.
Bad idea.
So people are trying to cancel it. A joke. Man,
don't
you know, everyone's trying to cancel PewDiePie again for something that he did. But even more weird and impressive about the story about him trying to be canceled for making fun of a deaf girl is that people are trying to cancel PewDiePie in 2022. Like, who the fuck talks about PewDiePie now? You know, there was a time when PewDiePie was the biggest...
Man, I crack myself up. Even if no one else laughs at my joke, as long as I go at the end of it, then you know it's funny.
Content creator. Everyone knew him. Everyone talked about him. He was getting shows made on the internet. And then what happened? Well, he got into a bunch of controversial situations. He said the N-word on his stream. He got kicked out of all the Disney content on YouTube. He got kicked out of the YouTube Red programs. And all this shit happened. And he's rich. And everyone still knows who he is. But he's nowhere near as prominent of a guy as he used to be.
Man, that's how you know
Bernstein's.
Phil's a horrible
he's gonna get
content
timed out.
creator. He's just an old man who
Time out,
tries to
Bernstein.
keep up with the news and young people by just living on Twitter on his days off. Like literally everything he gets.
Like, it's fine if you want to come here and be a contrarian, but don't spam. Just spamming just gives me an invite to time you out.
This is from Twitter. It's crazy, man. So like, come on, guy. That's what he always does. He always tries to cause anyone that's trying to cover this seriously, they're just, they're doing their thing. They're doing their thing in the game. They're getting their views. They're getting their clicks. They're doing their shit. Good on you. But to see Phil cover this, it's kind of pathetic. It's very pathetic, actually. Like, Phil, we want to hear about the schedule. I want to hear the schedule of your week, Phil. What trash games are you gonna ruin now, Phil?
That. This would be like me saying, wow, Phil, I'm still pertinent like I was 10 years ago. No, obviously not. Now, do I have a following? I do, of my hardcore fans who support me and allow me to still make a living, do what I love, and I appreciate that. With Pewdiepie, he still has an insanely huge group of hardcore fans. Millions of people who still watch his content and support him. However, he's not prominent.
What are you talking about? Who cares about him? And then in a minute later, he's like, he still has millions of people who follow him and watch his content. Okay, so those are the people who care about him. Who cares?
Millions of people who still watch his content and support him. However, he's not prominent anymore like he used to be. No.
So what? So what?
One actively talks about this guy pretty much.
Where?
At all until it's.
Dude, you block everyone on Twitter who advertises anything. So yeah, I don't think you really know what's going on when it comes to who people are talking about.
Like he used to be. No one actively talks about this guy pretty much at all until.
Where? He's only talking about in his own small and shrinking bubble on Twitter because he thinks Twitter is like the entire world, I guess. Man, that's what happens when you get a blue check mark. You start to believe that Twitter is everything and that it matters when like Zoomers growing up, like the new generation being born now, they all think Twitter is really stupid. It's only like boomers with blue check marks like Phil who think Twitter is even relevant, which is ironic because he's ranting about relevancy.
Until it's time to cancel him again, which is kind of the point I was making. Okay? A stab at Pewdiepie in a negative way and attacking the guy.
Yeah, that
saying,
was.
What is with this cancel culture community? It's like they purposely find people
well, that's
to
good to
focus
hear.
in on and they'll never let them go. Like, I still feel like if Pewdiepie retired and never made another video, that like if he walked into a grocery store and farted, they would try to cancel him. Oh, Pewdiepie farts at.
Of course. Fucking poop.
Money, poop, butts, and money, poop, butts, food, and schedules.
Thank you, Theo.
Fuck Ken. Ken's a grappler.
His local fucking, Target or something. God, oh no, leave the fucking guy alone.
How would
no,
people
really,
know
I never
that he
thought I would be
farted?
defending Pewdiepie in 2022. Leave the fucking guy alone. What the
shut the fuck up, Phil. You're literally just taking advantage of Pewdiepie to get more clicks and views, dude. You desperate, greedy bastard, you.
Very nice.
You know what I'm saying? Get out of my face with that, Phil. Alright? No one would give a shit if Pewdiepie farted. And there will literally be an archive, a legacy. Like, Pewdiepie...
The closet stuff starts when DSP starts. I can't really fast forward through time.
I could give his channel to his son, rename it Pewdiepie Jr., and it would still have over 100 million subscribers, like I promise. But Phil's literally in a slow burn.
We're traveling forward through
decline,
time,
bro.
just not as fast
I'm
as
talking
we want.
like his fucking channel is sinking into the Mariana Trench, never to be found. Like, it's where the Titanic is resting as we speak. He's done. Like, you know what I'm saying? Phil's channel's literally, it's not gonna blow up. It's not gonna get any bigger from positivity, Snort. Bro, it's done. It's done. We're literally just watching the end. This is the slow burn arc. You heard it here first. I'm naming this the slow burn arc. Phil's channel is dying a very slow death. And I love how you can just see his jealousy on full display. I have my fans,
right,
you know, Snort. Yeah, your hardcore dent heads are just literally shelling out social security checks to you without thinking about it. But PewDiePie, bro, he has merchandise. Bro, he's PewDiePie. What the hell? He doesn't even edit his own videos anymore, Phil. He's like, here, edit this for me. He doesn't even run his own channel, I'm sure of it, bro. 111 million subs. He's sitting here with a full team. He doesn't even stream in his house like you, Phil. He's not sitting here like, this is my office, Snort, in a little spare bedroom, bro, that smells like sweat and snot, you know? Like, PewDiePie's in an office that he owns, my guy, with other offices in it where people work and he pays them on a payroll like a business. An actual business. Like, Phil's sitting here running some kind of scam.
Here's PewDiePie makes fun of deaf people montage. Like, what? No, you fucking idiots. Stop it. Get a life. Do something more productive with your life than attacking fucking PewDiePie. And what it is people find it easy to punch up, right? So he's rich. He's got a mansion. He lives, you know.
No, isn't it easier to punch down than to punch up? Like, what?
Whatever. He barely makes content anymore. And the little bit of content he makes, millions of people still
What's
eat
the
up.
point of punching up?
And consume, right? Like, leave him alone. Who fucking cares?
When DSP makes fun of the mentally disabled, is he punching up or is he punching down?
Really? No, really. Who cares? Go cancel someone else who's prominent and pertinent at this point. And yada. I don't care. All right? I mean, I just don't care. I don't care what anyone says about me. I never will. Anymore. It just doesn't affect me anymore. It really doesn't affect me anymore. I have been through the ringer. The absolute nastiest possible things that could be said about me have been said. All right? It's embarrassing thing in my life that would ever happen has already happened 6 fucking years ago.
Shit like that makes me think he jacked off on a live stream on purpose. Like, if I jack off on a live stream, then no one can make fun of me for anything ever in the future because I've already done the most embarrassing thing I could ever do. It's like, that's a very... I can't even call that like 4D chess. That's like underwater, upside down, Charlie McDennis ball logic right there.
All right? It's all in my...
Dude, just because you jacked off on a live stream doesn't mean you can't do embarrassing shit afterwards and people can't make fun of you for it. What a weird sort of cope.
My past. Okay? It's all in my past. I don't care about that shit anymore. I've moved on from it.
Let me check.
They can all sit there circle jerking each other in their toxic fucking toilets of content creation world and do what they want.
Back to poop again.
Money, poop, butts, and money, poop, butts.
They're in their toilet, being poo-poo, being pieces of caca.
To try to make quick bucks from a bunch of fucking immature idiots who throw money their way when they're toxic.
Say hello, everybody.
Hey, troll channels, how you doing?
Yeah, he's talking about you guys, the dumb fuck who throw money at people just for being toxic. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry for being so toxic, but I have to in order to make that money.
Want nothing to do with that. That community, that kind of garbage content. I want nothing. Leave me alone. Leave me away from it. You know what I'm saying?
Boo-hoo, Phil. I'm pretty sure over the last 6 years, dude, people, like, died to viruses, lost their homes, or, like, at risk of losing everything right now, and so on.
All right, and so I emailed you an invite.
We're all struggling,
so
Phil, except for you. You're not really struggling. You just need to stop being a YouTuber and get an actual job and help your struggling wife that you're forcing to work a retail job, my guy. But yeah, if you don't know what he's talking about, the most embarrassing thing of my life happened 6 years ago. Well, let's talk about that. You know, when he realized the camera was on.
Make sure. There we go. Also, sorry for spelling your name 1773. I don't know why I did that. Probably dumbness.
What is up, everyone? Hello, hello, and welcome.
This is what you'll always be known for, Phil.
I don't even
Like,
know.
I do think that he really does believe that if he just puts out so many more hours of content over and over and over again, that people are just gonna forget about this. This will just be a drop in the bucket in the world of DSP. It's like, no, this is what you'll never live this down. The moment you decided to turn on the camera the day after this is the moment you decided to just, you're this guy who just has to deal with it until the day you die.
What is up, everyone?
Like, he wants to act so proud about the fact that practically anyone else would have thrown in the towel at this point. But that would have been the smart thing to do. It would have been the wise thing to do. Whoever got in your ear, probably Rich Review Tech, who sent you an email, like a little Jacob Sockness telling you that, no, Phil, if you just put out just a mountain of shit, people will eventually forget about this. It's like, no, every time you do something fucked up, people are going to bring this up and throw it in your face. Just like you do with Pewdiepie and his stupid little bridge incident. You can't complain. You do the same thing.
What is up, everyone?
What is up, everyone?
Hello, hello,
Once
and
again...
welcome. The camera's on. The camera's been on the whole time, huh? I don't even know.
He didn't even know. Doesn't wipe up, doesn't wash his hands, just lets it soak into his jammies and continues playing the Neo 2 beta.
Hold on, that one. I'm sorry, Phil. Phil's gonna be in the dirt, bro. I'm gonna be laughing about this with my grandkids, boy. Hey, the way he was like, "Oh, the camera's on. The camera's been on the whole time." Hello. It's like, Phil, oh snap, bro. I would have went into a frizzy to delete the stream. Oh, hold on, I glitched. I laughed so hard, bro. Whew. I'll never forget 6 years ago. That was nice. That's the Phil. That's the vinegar strokes arc.
Tweet about it, right? Did I make a whole show about it? Did I?
Yeah, that's why I think it is authentic, because if he was faking that, he's a much better actor than I give him credit for. And I don't think he's that good at acting. I think that reaction when he looked into the camera and it's just like the deer in the headlight look, I don't think he could have faked that. I think that was real.
Slam Pewdiepie for an hour,
but you know, it's
stream
fun to
or do
think
negative
about.
shit. No, I'm not going to do that. That's not my content. That's not who I am. And you say, well, that's because you're a nice guy. I guess.
You hear that shit? It's because you're a nice guy, Phil. And I'm like, I guess. Like, bro, you hear him smelling his own shit. Like, I'm trying to tell you now, if you're young, if anyone tells you, like, outright, oh, I'm a nice, good person, they're low-key a manipulative piece of shit to some degree.
Yeah.
Okay? And then it's just funny, bro, to see Phil, like, kind of suck Pewdiepie up at the same time insulting the fact that Pewdiepie is, like, bigger than him in a way. And that's one of those things. It's like, if you know Phil's body language, you know his voice, what he sounds like, bro, literally all I heard was a salty old man that is jealous that he isn't where Pewdiepie is. And that's your fault, Phil. You know, and I'll say it for the 8th, 9th time. Phil literally could be where Pewdiepie is. He had that chance. He used to be right next to Pewdiepie videos on the search page. You know, so that's why you hear Phil bitching about, we need more likes and support to get engagement.
Yeah.
I need more people under Pignosis, Snort. You know?
It was funny.
But
I will agree.
Phil, it's not gonna happen. Your channel's like literally dying.
But that really did like fuck up his career. Pewdiepie was like on the Disney trajectory until the bridge incident. So yeah, he really paid for it. He suffered for it. If DSP wants to act like PewDiePie's life has just been nothing but uphill all the time, it really hasn't. He has suffered a lot for what he's a little bit too much, in my opinion.
It's dead, bro. You know, I don't know what else to tell you. Like, Phil, you will never be where you were in the past, and you will bro, Phil will never be where PewDiePie is.
Like he could have been in Marvel.
I hope you guys kind of
like,
liked
think
it.
about
Hope you guys enjoyed it. Had some chuckles with me.
He could have legit been in the MCU if his trajectory hadn't been so just hit by so many meteors by the mainstream media. That's in my opinion.
Phil's just salty like this.
He would have been up there with Ryan Reynolds,
all over his tongue, dude.
John Krasinski.
But yeah, that's it for today's video. I hope you guys like, subscribe, comment. You already know I'm gonna comment with you guys, and
the Gambit is here.
Remember, I'm gonna come out with another video here soon, my friends. I'll see you soon. Peace.
That was loud. Sorry about that. That's a good song though. I believe Handlead is here in chat. Possibly not. Spin the wheel. Okay, yeah, sure. If you guys don't know, I have a costume wheel spin going. I really enjoy 3D modeling. I have a background in 3D modeling, so the whole VTuber stuff has been a real joy for me. It's a good distraction from the DSP stuff. It allows me to use my 3D modeling skills, and it gives people something to spend their channel points on in order to get me to do stuff. Really appreciate the duty streams, videos, big ups. Wings 007 returns. I'm gonna try and avoid Wings stuff for today. This is a very DSP-centric streams. Unless you guys want to watch some Wings stuff. A Wings Tings video, if you don't mind. We do have quite a bit of time. I don't think DSP is even awake yet. This Give More Blood video, this is pertinent to the closet streams. Let's take a look.
You guys want to see what's in the closet? Oh, my God,
yeah.
Hold on.
Yeah, for the people who wanted us to fast forward to the closet opening, then here you go. Because it's already happened.
In the closet? Oh, my God. Hold on.
Oh, my God.
A bunch of shit is what's in the closet.
Mm-hmm.
A bunch of fucking shit. So much shit. Hold on. Let me see. Yeah, I think everything... Yeah, it's not like there's anything... There's nothing important or interesting in there, but I'll show you if you guys really want to fucking see what's in the closet. Do you really? Alright, hold on. Hold on here. How do I fucking... Here's my closet. It's full of garbage. It's not really
The thing about this is that there's no reason to believe this is really even changed at all. Also, nice purse. Is that a purse?
Boxes and shit from all my equipment.
Oh, no, it's a bag.
My Sonic hat. There's
Sonic hat.
That's a PC. That's a backup PC. In case anything ever... Basically, I bought that a million years ago. Back when I lived in Connecticut as a backup PC. That was the one that used to be in my bedroom in Connecticut. And I don't really use it for anything, so it's there just in case I need it. That's the box for my current PC. I mean, there's all shit in here from when I moved, you know? Boxes from fans.
Why do you need the boxes of everything? Just get new boxes, if you want to box it up.
Consoles are up there.
Just boxes. He loves boxes. He's like a human cat. He just collects boxes. I guess so he can crawl into them or make a fort if he wants to. Like, if you remember the footage from his old Connecticut condo, there were just boxes everywhere.
And of course, it's a giant closet, so over here they got other shit. I don't even know what's
the only
over
box
here.
you can get.
I don't know. What is this?
They're empty. Like, they're all just...
How exciting. That was super exciting, guys.
Exciting.
These IRL...
Here I am thinking he's just been using the word exciting lately, like a whole lot, but I guess he's always been saying it, and I just haven't noticed.
Streams. I don't know how people can handle the excitement of the IRL stream, because the IRL stream is the epitome of where streaming is going in the future. Where people
that's right. Like, every night, DSP puts Jasper in a box, takes the box into his room, lets Jasper out of the box, locks him in the room without a litter box, I assume, and then they just spend the night together. And then I guess in the morning, Jasper just boxes him in the face in order to wake him up.
Show you their dusty closets.
The fuck?
24/7, you know.
I need to add the sound commands to YouTube. Because I got them on Twitch. Should be very quickly to add that. I think Pixar Animations actually put out a fairly lengthy video 26 minutes. I have not seen this. Let's take a look. Let me spell that again. XR. Oh, okay, wait. I should probably read this. Video's good, children bad. A dark side Phil, the king of bad takes, claims he doesn't need to produce children with his wife because his video legacy is more significant. Significant. I can't call him out. 3 months later, Golden Triangle Gaming did a reaction video to this bizarre claim. Oh, so it's a GTG animation. I like it. Significant. Ow. Big ups, Pixar animations. I need to get good at 3D like this.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are here with Hate Army Watch.
Oh, right, I forgot the
DSP is
costume.
not having a midlife crisis, won't pass on his genes, and has 80,000 videos. This is from March 27th of 2022.
My 40th birthday is coming up. All right? Within a week and a half. For a lot of people, this whole idea of over the hill 40 is actually a bad thing, because they're like, oh, it's like a midlife crisis. You're in the middle of your life and you reassess everything around you and what you're doing with your life.
And he, of all people, should actually do that. The thing is, though, if he actually, got out and talked to people, he would know this. There are plenty of people at 40 who start over. People who get remarried, people who go back to school, people who switch careers, people who actually go after a dream job or career. There is no finish line for him, if you will. There is no greater purpose for him. There is no plan. He's just someone who latches himself on to whatever or whoever will allow him to do so. He's a parasite, basically. He's definitely cancer, but he's certainly a parasite. He latches himself on to whatever person or whatever thing he can, and he siphons it for everything that it's worth, and then he moves on. If he can move on.
This is the time of my life that now I need to show that I'm still energetic and young, maybe at heart, even if I'm not young in person. A lot of people completely change their physical appearance and their style.
They transform.
Right? It's like, why do you have a middle-aged dad, right?
Frieza goes golden Frieza. You know how it is.
Who's all of a sudden walking around with sunglasses on, and,
He puts on sunglasses. God damn. Could it be more pathetic?
Oh, he's wearing stylish clothing, driving a sports car around. It's like, what are you doing? You have a family at home. Like, shouldn't be your focus, right?
You have a family, sir. Why are you wearing sunglasses? Don't you realize your family? Your family comes first before your sunglasses and your car.
So who is he to criticize anybody about style when he has none?
Sir,
40 years old, running around wearing piss-stained jammies?
The funny part about all that is, literally none of that applies to me. Over the course of my life, many times people ask me, Phil, what do you want to do with your life?
So you're telling me that people who have jobs or careers, who have a wife and kids,
push-ups,
they're in a bad
I've
position
consistently been able to do
compared to you
push-ups,
while you get to
Unlike
sit at
Phil.
home yet again in your piss-stained jammies and beg for money online. This is your job. This is your career. This is your hobby. This is what, you love this thing so much, as this is what gets you up in the morning, right? And he can't even shave for work. He looks like a bum. He looks like someone picked him up off the streets. You could literally do this with any other homeless individual, and I don't think you would honestly be able to tell the difference. This right here is supposed to be a better life than other people who actually have careers, who have actually done shit with their life, who was able to share that with someone who actually gave a fuck about them and they give a fuck about, who have been blessed enough to have kids and be able to share those experiences with their children. How is it that he has it better than those people, allegedly?
I feel like a lot of people live their life that way. Like, I had a plan that by the age of 40, I was going to have this kind of life, this kind of...
You had a plan that by the age of 40, you would have 200,000 YouTube subscribers, and that didn't happen. Now he wants to hit that goal again.
This kind of money, this kind of this and that, and then you look at it, I didn't hit it, so I'm a failure, and now, man, I gotta reassess my life and stuff like that. And I've never been that kind of person, okay? I just go with the flow.
He's never been
Whatever's
that kind
going
of...
on currently in my life.
Extra doubt on that. So when you got ran out of the FGC, you said you had to reevaluate what you were doing. When you were getting punished by Machinima, you had to reevaluate what you were doing. When you were getting slapped the fuck up by Twitch, you had to reevaluate what you were doing. When Leanna Panda left his bitch ass, he had to reevaluate what he was doing. When he established his relationship with Catherine, he had to reevaluate what he was doing. He had to make adjustments. When he promised his mother that he was going to do this 10-year plan to get his shit together, he had to make adjustments to his life. What the fuck is he talking about?
Yes, I do try to plan for things to get better or whatever. You know, I'm not stupid. I don't sit around here and be like, well, everything will just work out in the end if I don't try. That's completely the opposite mentality in life.
Well, that's bullshit too, because he's come out and said, oh, well, we could do this, and we'd be able to do this, and we'd be able to do this, but I need you guys to give me this money. And hopefully, you know, I'll get the extra money that I need, and I can do those things. But I need you guys to continue to contribute. I need you guys to continue to support me. Because if not, I can't do anything more than what I'm already doing, guys. I'm already working myself. He said this at one time. I'm already working myself to the bone. So his plan was convincing these idiots to give him more money.
Cleaning the closet? Probably,
to maintain what he already had.
He's probably going to be cleaning the closet an hour and a half after he goes live, which is in no time soon. I'll be trying to add the commands to chat.
Hopefully they give him even more money so he can get the extras.
Start with my favorite.
That he never really planned on doing, unless someone actually bought it for him. Right? That Xbox, he didn't plan to buy that. He wanted one, but he didn't plan to buy one. Someone else had to buy it. What about that new laptop?
Why do I sound like a rainbow?
He didn't plan to buy that.
It was born that way.
He planned to get someone else to buy it for him. What about the new PC that he keeps harping on about? He's not planning to buy that. He's planning for someone else to buy that.
People, what it really is, it's a cliche. It's a kind of a running thing in American culture where, oh, you hit 40 years old.
Okay.
Oh, you're middle of your life crisis, right? For me, it's the opposite. Right now in my life, I feel more secure. I feel more happy. I feel more fulfilled with what my life is today than any previous time in my life.
I want you to look at his I want you to look at him, and then I want you to look what's around him. And I want you to think about every other streamer that you've ever watched who has, you know, a backdrop that's available to them, right? That isn't a green screen, I should say. And think about what they have and how they express themselves, right? And then look at what DSP has. He's lived in that house since 2014, never thought about painting it. That room, never thought about repainting it. We have a couple of containers, I guess I should say, with what looks like a towel thrown over it. We have an empty box with another box on top of it. He has another set of empty boxes off to the side. He has some soundproofing that's really not worth a damn, and that's it. The man literally has nothing, and he has these empty boxes behind him as a flex, like, oh, look at what I have, right? But because the way it's presented, right, is thrown together, it's lazy, it screams desperation, like, please notice me. It's a reflection of him. The way you do anything is the way you do everything, more often than not.
I think it's quite the opposite. I think that everything that I did previously in my life led to what I get to live now every day.
Well, yeah.
And that's a good thing, because it was through those high highs, those low lows, those big achievements, but also those major failures and mistakes that I've come to be the person that I am today. And I can go to sleep every night, sleep easy, knowing that,
like, that's literally all he cares about, is being able to sleep. Is that really your entire measurement of what makes a good person or not? Good people sleep. Bad people can't.
I feel I am the best version of me.
A lot of good people can't sleep. A lot of bad people
Maybe not
sleep.
Physically, because I'm getting older, but at least mentally and morally, I feel like I'm the best person I've been in my life. You know what I'm saying?
No.
Sorry. So DSP thinks that at 40, he's the best version of himself, morally and mentally. Holy shit. This is someone who knowingly takes disability money from his audience. He knows that there are people in his audience that have gone through bankruptcy, multiple bankruptcies are trying to save up for cars, who are trying to put money away for school, whatever the case may be, right? And he takes their money willingly too. Well, he demands it, I should say. He demands that money and then he takes it. This is the same person.
Speaking of sleeping at night, this latest tweet, which by the way is horrible. I hate his fucking just boomer gifs. This was tweeted out at basically just 1 a.m. And you have to assume he didn't just like tweet and just pass out immediately. So he went to bed at like 1 or 2. I can sleep at night, guys. Okay.
Who sits here and celebrates his birthday for a week, forgets his wedding anniversary, and then when Mother's Day is coming around saying that, oh, well, I might call her on Mother's Day.
Sleep.
We'll see. This is the same person who says, I am happy where I'm at in life, I am successful, but yet he holds grudges against everybody else who's way more successful than he is. These are some of these people he's never even interacted with. He's never even talked to any of these people. And yet, he holds such a grudge against them that he calls them sellouts, he calls them liars, he says that you shouldn't support them or their content because they're never going to be honest with you. It's all about the almighty dollar. Yet, you go to their streams, and you don't see this shit, you don't see a membership goal, a last super chat, a top tip, and then a tip goal. You don't see that under them. He's the same person who has called detractors, trolls, haters, and critics liars for saying that he has lied about certain stuff, only for him to come back later and say, yeah, I did lie to you, but I did it to protect my family. This is the same individual who spent years shitting on people for doing reactionary content that he eventually is doing himself. This is the same person who says, I don't have any sponsorships, I don't have a contract, so I rely on crowdfunding. I need you guys to step up. Yet when these people who he wants to step up so he can live the life that he wants to live, when they ask him to do something, no, I can't do that. No, I don't want to do that. No, I don't have time to do that. This is the same man who swears up and down that he loves Catherine dearly, yet he is not willing to take an extra day off to spend time with her, which only mirrors his situation with Leanna. But morally, though, we're in our best space, right? We're living our best life.
I put out content that I feel is meaningful. People tell me on a daily basis what I do is meaningful. And because of that, there's this air of positivity around everything that I do here on DSP Gaming. You see, there's a lot of negative shitheads out there that they judge life based off of financial success. They judge life based off of a number of popularity. That's not what life is about at all, in my opinion. It's about actually being okay with who you are
and being able to
what
sleep
you do, and your life situation. And I absolutely positively am. You know, I really am. At one point in my life, I didn't.
You're okay with settling. You're okay with just the bare minimum, and you just hope that you could just keep doing it. Just keep doing what you're doing. Just keep chugging along, and just hope things will get better. Essentially, is what he's saying, which is contradicting what he had said earlier, but semantics. And that's another thing too. Imagine you being 40 years old and you have to be online all day trying to convince people that you're not the loser that people perceive you to be, which is essentially what DSP does all day. He spends all day fighting with people about how he's not an idiot, how he's not ignorant, how he's not stupid, how he's not literally fucked his life up in a way that he could never ever really get out of. And even with, and this is going to be dark, even with the death of his parents,
if this works,
the money that would come out of that wouldn't be enough to fix his issues. Because he is an addict. He has a spending addiction, he has a gambling problem, and he has a drinking problem. And he's never going to overcome any of those things. Because in his mind, that's private, or at least he thinks it's private, and it's not an issue. It's just something that people do.
And I could understand maybe someone who worked themselves into a rut, into a corner, and now they feel trapped by a life that they created, and now they don't like it anymore, and this is essentially their life, and they have to deal with that. I'm the opposite.
Now, isn't this is definitely, like I said, this proves my projection argument, because isn't DSP the same one who's wanting to transition out of video games and wants to start going into, you know, really having a podcast, getting into reaction content and all of that? Isn't that not the same thing? He's not doing it because he wants to do it, like this is a natural evolution for him. He's doing it because it's not paying the bills anymore.
Zoya, who did a super chat and says, at what point did you decide you didn't want any kids? I don't necessarily know if it was a concrete discussion or situation where it was like sitting down and saying, all right, it's time to talk about kids today. I think it was just kind of a determination over time. You know, I'm about to be 40 years old, and personally, I don't feel that I'm in a personal or financial situation where I would want any kids in my life. I don't know if I would be a good dad. I don't know if I would want to be a good
You
dad.
definitely
I'm at a
would
point where,
not
like,
be.
If you don't think you wouldn't be a good dad, I can give you that. You don't know if you would want to be a good dad? So what, is this like the Ethan Ralph thing where we're just having kids and abandoning them? Like, what does that mean exactly? I don't know if I want to be a good dad.
I don't know if I want to be a good dad.
You're barely a good person.
I might want to be a bad dad.
Barely, you're not. You're not a good person. I don't know. That statement doesn't hit me right. Let's go ahead and bring that one back real fast.
Oh, there we go.
I don't know if I would be a good dad. I don't know if I would want to be a good dad. I'm in a point where, like, I'm a very, very busy, hardworking professional. Look at how much time I
busy, hardworking professional. If DSP and Catherine have a child, the world doesn't revolve around DSP anymore. It revolves around that child. The child would have all of Catherine's attention. The child would have all of Darkside Phil's family's attention, or Phil's parents. And in some ways, if not in a lot of ways, the chat, the DSP's community, for whatever that's worth, the cult, if you will, they would have the baby's attention. Because these are people who don't think they're going to be parents. If you talk about Phil's audience or whatever, the child becomes the center of attention, and DSP can't have that. He's not mentally stable enough for that. He's not emotionally stable. He's not someone who can put someone else before himself. He doesn't look at children as a part of yourself, right? Which is
He'd be like, what could the child do for me? And he would make money off it and attempt to. And only as Coffee would give him the money because he's crazy and gay.
Long-term investment. And hopefully they don't inherit any of your flaws. You can deter them away from certain things that you have made mistakes on. And hopefully, I think this is something that all parents wish for, they will be more successful
more successful
anything and everything that they've done. DSP can't accept that. He can't accept the success of people that he doesn't even know. How would he be able to accept the success of his own child that he sees every day?
You're right. The closet would be where he would put the crib. Oh my god. And it would cry during the stream, and everyone who complained, he would just be like, well, shut up. You have no idea. You don't have kids. Just shut up. And like, you would just see an empty chair and a crying baby and just like the sound of a video game playing in the background. You just have to sit there and wait.
Honestly, how would he be able to handle the door? That? He can't. He won't. He would as time would go on, he would only grow to resent that child. It's really what it is.
Oh my god,
I think he looks at how he treats his own parents and how much resentment that he holds against his own parents, and he doesn't want that to be given to him.
I know for a fact there are big time streamers out there who have kids, and they don't nearly make as much content as I do. They don't have to. They're more popular, so they make less content, they make more money, and then they have time to spend with their families outside of the content they make.
Do you not realize that those people don't have to rely on ad revenue or crowdfunding? Like, they actually have sponsorships. They've actually established deals and shit. They actually invest their money. You ever thought about that? The concept of, your money working for you.
Wait, I forgot.
Things like that. It just goes to show what kind of fucking disconnect this guy has. But yet he runs around here saying that he has a business degree and he understands how business works. Just because you've been around for a long time doesn't make you successful. He doesn't have a family. He just has a wife and a cat. But he'd be able to sustain a family just fine. He doesn't want to do that. He doesn't want to have to give up his vices to essentially take care of someone else. And if he was man enough to just say that, people would respect him more for it. Not him owning up to his vices because he's a bitch. I mean, he's a worthless individual anyway, so it's not like him spawning a child is gonna help anything anyway. You know what I'm saying?
Like, I wonder if his pay pigs realize that if you just stop giving him money during the night stream, he'll end the night streams eventually, and he'll just do day streams. And if he does that, he'll have way more time to spend with his family. You know what I mean? So all you have to do is just withhold your funds, and he'll improve his life. But no, I guess you just want to pay him to be miserable. Why not?
The uphill battle that a Phil Burnell Jr. would have. I don't envy that. Just imagine you're on whatever, video sharing site at the time. And someone pulls up a Snorpernell video, like a vintage Snorpernell video, or an old school David Davison video,
see if this will work,
or an Aqua Teal video, or someone pulls up like a Ravens Dolphins stream and shit, and people look over at that, look at that shit, look over at you, look at that shit, and be like, "Oh shit, is that your dad?" How do you deal with that? Kids can be cruel, so you know how fast something like that would spread. And then, if people archive in the future the way people archive now, the jerk off video, the video with Panda talking about why don't you just give her a pill and leave her there, the bitching about Pro Jared, I can keep going on. Those videos come out, they're gonna look at that child all kinds of crazy, and the ridicule is gonna come in pretty fucking fast.
Not live on Twitch, but
if
my
you're
chat
Dark
room
Side
is.
Phil, you don't want to deal with that shit. You don't care if your kid comes home fucking crying or beaten up or whatever the case may be because of some dumb shit that you did on the internet 10 years ago, because I would assume by then he'd still be on the internet. He's not going to want to deal with that shit. He's going to be like, oh, that's not my problem. He's not going to want to handle that. He's ill-equipped to handle it for himself right now.
At this point in my life, I don't want a kid at all. All right. Now, I'm not. The thing is, things always change in life, right?
Okay.
Maybe at some point in my life, later in my life, that attitude would change. As of right now, I have absolutely no desire whatsoever to be a father. Zero. Really, like nothing. And
Good.
Say, well, don't you want to pass down your family line? Don't you want to? I don't care. I don't.
That's what I was actually waiting for, because he don't give a shit. He lives only for himself. He doesn't give a shit, and that's why he keeps hanging on to this whole, oh, I got this legacy on YouTube. Like, YouTube's going to be around for fucking ever. And if YouTube goes down, detractor content will be put somewhere else, and that will be his legacy. He'll never be able to stop that. He'll never be able to beat it. Even if he was able to upload even a fraction of his own original content, it wouldn't matter. It'd be YouTube all over again. It would get drowned out.
Guys, I got like 78,000 videos on YouTube of me sharing my life and my personality with all of you on the internet. And I'm not saying you're all my kids, because that's kind of creepy, but you know what I'm saying? Like, my legacy is already out there to be shared with the world. I don't need to imbue that into a person.
Holy fuck. You equate some digital shit that could be wiped off the internet at any given fucking time to having a living, breathing person who can also one day will be able to procreate and have children of their own. You would equate 80,000 videos over that. That's fucking wild, bruh. I wasn't expecting that. I need to hear that again.
Guys, I got like 78,000 videos on YouTube of me sharing my life and my personality with all of you on the internet. And I'm not saying you're all my kids, because that's kind of creepy, but you know what I'm saying? Like, my legacy is already out there to be shared with the world. I don't need to imbue that into a person. I've been so sharing of me and who I am and my thought process and my gaming skill and all of that, all the laughs, right, over the years.
All the laughs, right? Can you please, like, give us an example? I would love for him to be on the spot and just be like, hey, Phil, can you give us an example of a time where you made your viewers laugh? Would he just be like, well, one time I said poopy butts and everyone giggled? Like, can you give us an example of some of the meaningful conversations that you've had with your audience?
Why the hell do I need a person to put that into? I've been here with...
What a weird way to put it. Why would I want to transform my YouTube channel into a person?
You guys every day. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Holy
you know what
shit.
I mean?
Dude, you might as well go ahead and be Chris Chan and just fucking put your own jizz in fucking soda and drink that shit at this point. Holy fuck, bro. That's I don't know if I can process that. That you would equate videos to have more value than you actually having a child. And then you're low-key saying that, hey, all you guys are my kids. No wonder they're all losers. That makes sense.
I'm here to be me with you guys every
Eric,
day.
no.
You see the real me?
We don't.
And you understand that, and you get that, okay? that's passing me on to the world. You know what I'm saying? It's not like, oh, no one knows Phil Burnell outside of his personal life, so you have to have a kid who you can imbue all his morals and values and ideas into, and that kid.
I think Anlet's a little busy right now. I don't know what he's up to, but I'm trying to invite him to the chat and get him in here.
Can go on and be a productive member of society. I've been making videos for 13 fucking years. Already, there's been enough influence of Phil Burnell on this planet. All right. Now, some people are saying, "What about your wife? What about her? That's her own personal decision. Her own personal life."
Shit. What about my wife? What about her? Oh my god. Okay. Okay. First things first. DSP falls into a very, very small niche type of audience, just like any lolcow, really. The only lolcow you could actually say who actually has
maybe just meet.google.com is a bad idea. Maybe we can go with like Skype or something.
Real recognition.
Wish you could go with Discord, but
DSP's not there, and DSP more than likely won't live long enough to make it there. Shit, the way Ethan Ralph is going right now, shit. First off, they definitely need to pass the King of Hate moniker on to him and the crown and everything else that goes with it. DSP is just is a niche audience type thing. If YouTube goes down tomorrow, he is fucked. He is royally fucked. His legacy, I would say, out of those 80,000, maybe 20,000 of those videos are salvageable on whatever fucking hard drives he has, and that's pretty much ripped to that. You're a joke. You're a joke for saying that. It feeds back into what I said about you're too selfish and you don't want to be upstaged. You're really bad.
Well, I'm sending an invite link to the Yahoo one. You know, the one that ends in 408.
Getting all your porky chips on the fact that, you know, you're gonna this legacy of yours is gonna stand far after you're gone, and it won't, not at least not in the way that you think it will. No, it's just not gonna.
There we go.
Oh my god! Out like that. Holy shit!
Oh my goodness!
It's not gonna work out like that.
Great.
But even more egregious than that.
Oh my lord!
The fact that you went ahead and
hold on. Let me let this video
several times.
Just discarded Catherine. Now, keep in mind, I won't go into it completely. If you know about Catherine's past, you know. If not, if you don't know, it's because you don't care to know, and that's fine. But there are places you can look up, and there's other people you can talk to learn about it if you'd like. But that shit is dark and disturbing as fuck. So I can understand if she didn't want to have kids, but for you to essentially take that from her and say, "Hey, I don't want to have kids," yada yada yada. Oh, what about your wife? What about that bitch? Fuck her. He didn't say that, but you know what I mean. That should tell you something about him fundamentally. That should tell you what he thinks about people. If Catherine leaves, she'll leave either A, because she has better prospects, or B, because she wants to get out early enough to where she can still have a child on her own. Or well, with someone else, but you know what I mean? Like, she'll still be able to have a child. This ass clown is never going to be...
I might as well pause the video. Like, the VTuber avatar was there, but now I just got the big D.
The big D. Why is it the big D?
Where's the avatar?
Okay, hold up. What happened to the big D?
Give me some time.
Husband material, he never was, and he'll never be father material. And the
you know what?
I bet you I know what it is.
It's because I plugged in the
presence in this marriage,
and it overtakes
in that
the
type
video,
of decision.
So it thinks it should pick up the leap motion instead of the Streamlabs.
Now, some people are saying, "What about your wife? What about her? That's her own personal decision, her own personal life, and I'm not here to talk about my wife. She can, I'm sure." She has her own reasons and opinions on why, you know, she doesn't want to have a kid, and that's none of your business. It's not your business to ask me about some shit about my wife.
There it is.
Please don't. You have to understand there's a line you don't
never
cross.
unplug.
There it is. All right.
Never unplug it. Great.
Nice. All right, we got it working now. What is up? How's it going?
Man. Well, it's going. I was supposed to be dealing with a work-related situation type deal, but that's you know what? If they're not going to deploy at this point, fuck it. I'm not doing the work. Somebody else will do it.
It's fine. This is like our first like actual person voice-to-voice conversation that we've had. I don't know if anyone knows that, but this is the first.
Hey, yeah, you know what? Technically, that is true. It's the first one we've technically had. I think the only other times we've been tangentially in the same room would have been a couple of Left 4 Dead streams.
Oh yeah,
those are gone now.
Yeah, but I wasn't really talking during those because I didn't use Discord. Yeah, those
That's
are all
true.
gone. The freaking the Shrek. I had like Shrek everywhere.
God dang it.
You had like the anime people. I had like everyone was a Mass Effect character. Like there was Rex and Tally and everyone.
It's okay. That one can't go away anymore. It's gone now, so I don't have to worry about it being Susan because I had very suspicious, you know, anime ladies on body pillows.
I think I had like
are we going to be? No,
Go ahead.
I was
Yeah, I
gonna say,
think I
are
had
we
a,
going
like
to
a
be
hit.
lubricated?
God damn it!
Damn it!
It's the delay.
I'm gonna let you go. I'm gonna let you do it.
All right, I'm gonna go through the Twitter since this is where we start. We start at the end here. We start where everything ends on the Twitter. Let's see. Oh, he doesn't really have anything, does he? Just what horrors lurk in my closet? Find out in the morning. I'm guessing.
I'm sorry. What horrors or what whores?
What horrors are in my closet? I don't know.
mean,
He's gonna pull out Pandalee. No, he's gonna pull out
no.
Brazzy. Brazzy, no.
Brazzy, no, please.
I cleaned out my closet to give her a place to live. Now she doesn't have to live in a van outside of a Sherwin-Williams. It just sets up like a blanket.
Let's see. I can fix the issue with the whatchamacallit because I know what they're talking about with the how my arm's slightly cut off. It's because the one box of that. Yeah, I'll just move my avatar slightly over and that'll totally fix it.
That works.
There you go. Look at that, pickups. That's how you do the troubleshooting.
Can't like move my thing out of the way. It's like just. How did you? What did you set for just like the camera feed? Because I can't even get my.
It's just the camera feed. I literally set it to OBS just to capture. Is it going to be? It's probably a little janky, isn't it?
Hey, it's better than a lot of the ones I see. A lot of them are just like a PNG of the other participant. They don't even move around at all.
Hey, I know how to set that up now.
Sweet. All right, I'm gonna play this video and we can just like chill and watch.
You want to ask me about my personal rationale and stuff on my own stream? That's one thing. This is
wait,
not
it
my
is
wife's
okay
stream.
if
It's
I,
mine.
you know,
Don't ask about her personal
toss one up
opinions
too,
and things on my stream. It's none of your business. Okay? Okay.
It's none of their business, but yet they have to bankroll the lifestyle, though, right? They have to pay for the trip. They have to pay for the honeymoon. They have to pay for the upgrades. They have to pay for the groceries. They have to pay for the eating out and everything. Not like that, but they have to pay for so they could go and eat out. But don't ask about anything as it pertains to whether we want to have children or anything like that. That's crossing the line. Pay for the lifestyle, but don't worry about how the lifestyle is actually lived. Food for thought. Just just think about some of the stuff that was discussed today, and just don't think about it too hard. But Jesus Christ, take care of yourselves, guys. Later.
Damn it, I need more DTG in my life. I miss him so much.
Isn't Pixar so good?
Yeah.
I'm jealous. I want more like 3D animations of my stuff. Like when you were included in the money yeah video. It's just like, oh my god, it's so cool.
You know what? We could send him some green screen footage. Maybe influence him to maybe do a thing. That would be pretty cool. Be pretty sick.
What I want is like a video for like either doo-doos or mandatory contributions in like the Pixar style, but that's asking for a lot.
Yeah, it is. But you never know. He could be open to the idea.
So my idea is to have like drinking game rules.
Oh,
so definitely, this is what you're known for, right? This is your...
So we're gonna be lubed up. All right.
You have to include.
I'm going on easy because I'm not gonna get smashed at 1 in the afternoon.
Well, I mean, we got a lot to go through.
Oh.
So like when he gets, when he gets attacked by your water bottle, just like mid sentence, just like it flies towards his face and there's nothing he can do about it. I think that's a drink right there. Take a sip. Bottle attack. There we go. I don't know what you have in terms of stamina potion, but I showed a picture of mine earlier. I've got a 1.75 liter bottle. in front of my setup here.
Are you talking about what's going to keep us hydrated besides the alcohol?
No, it is the stamina potion for sure. It's another way to say it. If it's gonna load
okay, well, if my version of the stamina potion, it's going to be quite literally a chug jug, modeled after Yagorl's chug jugs, and it's like literally 72 ounces of just water container. It's going to be ridiculous.
Oh, okay, it's just water. That's fine.
Oh, you talking about, no, hold on. If you're talking about drinking, no, hold on. You're doing vodka?
Yeah, and orange juice.
No, that's not stamina. That's poison.
I gotta get through this somehow.
I do have the Jaeger on deck. We have things we can mix it
Jaeger,
with.
holy moly! You're gonna have to.
But I'm kind of worried if I'm gonna go Jaeger so early. You know what? I'll probably pop some Yinglings from the fridge, and we'll start easy, and we'll work our way into killing myself.
So,
I mean, Minecrafting.
I tried to get set up on Twitch, but it's not working. My OBS on my laptop is not wanting to stream to Twitch, so I guess we're just YouTube only at the moment.
Well,
well, that's a good thing, right? We can let loose. We don't have to worry about Twitch censoring some of our words.
Well, I was going to say, technically, I'm going to toss up a stream, and I was planning on doing Twitch.
Oh yeah, for sure, do that.
Now, I'm not saying censor yourself. I'm just saying that I'm going to say I disavow, and then I'm also going to keep my fingers crossed every time I say it.
Pretty much. That's all you have to do, really. I mean, how many times have the gamer words shown up on my stream, and I just have to be like, no, I disavow. And apparently that's all you have to do, and you're okay.
Yeah, you just don't say any hard R's. Yeah, just don't say any hard R's, and we're good to go. Come here.
Good to go. So I've got some, for some reason I'm getting encoding errors, so I'm going to close down. Close that. I got some discussion topics lined up. First off is the WWE Champions Addiction, which I think is on everyone's mind.
Oh, yeah.
Close that. Like, so we pretty much reached from 99% certainty to 100% certainty by literally seeing the game on his phone. And not even any
There's
sort of...
no denying it at this point.
No real attempt even at, like, damage control. Just like, it didn't happen, I didn't do it. It's just, like, very similar to just recording himself saying the hard R N-word and then recording it and uploading it and being like, no, I didn't say that. What are you talking about? Like,
He
of
loves
course he did.
gaslighting his fans. He'll convince them of anything if he can get away with it.
Yeah, like it's such a bizarre, like real grasp at like maintaining the narrative. It's like we all saw it on the phone. We all saw it. Do you really want to just like keep this going? And I guess he really has no choice. Like he has to literally keep it going, or else he'll admit to bankruptcy fraud. It'll just never happen.
He's committed to the lie at this point. It's just, you know what? You know what? They don't even care. Eventually, he'll reveal it like 5 years from now. It'll be a funny story. He can tell Jasper #2 and maybe pray to Jasper's grave, and it'll be pretty good. I don't know.
I don't know. It would have to be like on his deathbed where at that point, literally nothing can come of it. He's just like, I'm going to die anyways. I might as well admit it.
I can't see him. Like, no, I don't think he's going to wait that long. I honestly feel there's going to come a time where there's going to be a breaking point. It's going to be a really weird, awkward time. But I feel it's going to be, something bad really happens. And then he really needs to admit, okay, guys, I had an addiction. Everything's bad, but it's okay now. And then he's going to reveal, yeah, I was addicted to WWE Champions. I was playing it the entire time. Just like the camera was on the entire time, and that's what's going to happen. It's just going to all come out all at once, just randomly, and it's going to be ridiculous. And
but at that point, it would be like $100,000 put into the game. How can
nobody's going to give a crap?
How could they not? How can you be just like, yeah, Phil, I'm going to give you money to pay your bills, even though you're going to put like 90% of this into Scopely, like.
You're too committed to the lie at this point. The people who have dove out because they've either been burned or they understand. At this point, if you're like a true fan, I mean, look at what happened to Rob on Wheels just this week. It literally took him getting burned by DSP being an ass on Twitter over and over and over again for the past month for him to finally say, you know what, I ain't supporting you anymore. It didn't even matter about the WWE champion stuff. And I bet you he knows it's for realsies.
Yeah, he
But
tried
what,
telling them
just now?
He tried telling them on stream too. It wasn't just on Twitter. Like when
Oh, yeah,
DSP
that
would go into a
half-assed
troll rant, he'd be
thing.
like, "DSP, like you're giving them what they want. Do you realize that?" And he's like, "Well, yeah, well, whatever." It's like, well, we're not. Even if, God, this is what blows me away. Like the narrative is that you're giving Phil money to fight the trolls, but you're really not. The money isn't being used to fight the trolls. It's being used to feed his problem. Oh my God, we got another tweet from 6 fucking minutes ago. He's got a raccoon gif. Well, at least we know he's awake at the crack of 10:33 a.m.
So what, Cat's coming out of the closet too?
Yeah. Cat, what are you doing here? Like, yay.
That was not the correct gift to pick. I think he should have cycled a few more over to see if any others on page 2 would be more appropriate.
This guy's a bitch.
I haven't had sex in
okay. He
ages.
was
This is coming up like Phil.
Come on, let's go have sex now.
He
It's
just
been too
wasn't
long.
thinking that day.
I hope not. I hope no one fucks a horse tonight.
I'm horny as
All right,
hell.
I'm gonna create a
horse
watch
fuckery.
together room so that way we have somewhere we can watch together.
Hoot.
And that way at some point we'll be able to sync, so if any of us need to stop. Wait, is there a chat built into this thing? I can't
Sounds
tell.
good. Yay.
I literally can't.
Fuck this guy. He's a
Options?
piece of shit. I don't trust you.
There's not. Oh, you know what? I can
Shut
just send it
up.
to you through a DM, can't I? On
Everyone
Twitch.
hates me. What did I get myself into?
That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna send you a
believe you actually
Twitch
drank it. That was my
DM.
piss.
Imagine that.
Okay.
And we'll do it'll be for the watch together link, so that way when he starts, this way we can both stay in sync.
Oh.
If anybody has to pause, we can pause and we can just analyze and be stupid. But hopefully we don't have to do a lot of that. But you know I'm going to do that during the food, all the food tasting segments. You know I'm going to do that.
Oh yeah, like that's why I needed your help. It's like I'm alright, like okay, like I gotta hit this sub goal, and people want me to react to the closet stream. I'm like okay, and then I hit the goal, and I'm like, wait, is he doing a eating segment too? Oh no, I'm gonna need help with this because like that's one of my other topics here. It's just like the true nature of feasting with the fat ass, because what he does is he gets his DoorDash order and then he picks out one menu item out of the thing and he's like, this is going to be the one. This is going to be the thing. And then he takes a bite of it and he goes, oh my God.
Come on, don't you love orgasming sounds? Come on, it's like my favorite portion.
But he picks out an item and he's going to be like, this is going to be the one. And he just like goes like full clown mode on it as if it's just like the most delicious thing in the entire planet. Like last time it was literally just.
I'm beginning to think that you don't think he enjoys this food as much as he's telling us.
It's like it's styrofoam cup chili. It's like Hormel with shredded cheese on it. And he's like, like we're supposed to sit there and be jealous, but no one is. Literally the only person jealous of it is Derek. And he's like, man, Phil, man, you're making me hungry right now. And DSP is like, yes, that's what I wanted. That's what I'm going for this entire time. And it's like,
you know what? Derek could be spared to get some extra food. It would help him out. Hey, it's Rufflemonger.
Hey, what's up, Rufflemonger? We were watching your multiverses streams, or not your streams, but your videos, in order to get a good idea of the game. DSP really loves that Iron Giant. I guess because they can't knock him around everywhere. He loves Iron Giant. And have you been keeping up on the multiverses stuff? I don't know. He doesn't seem. Has he been into it at all?
He's telling us he's into it. He's like trying to convince everybody that he's into it, but I'm not buying it. It's so like I don't know. It's ridiculous. Everything about the streams are ridiculous. The support's really not there. The characters he's playing, he spams like the same moves. Like if you watched his Taz play, he was literally doing the spin attack over and over and over
Oh,
again.
is this spamming?
And then the other day he was just getting bombarded with invites because he doesn't know how to turn off the epic invite. Oh, it was great. There were so many people with WWE champions memes that were inviting him into his party. So that was pretty good.
The Twitch message I have says invalid access code, so I don't know what that is.
Oh, that's right, because I'm doing the wrong thing. I did the thing that I did last time where I didn't hit the share link. You know what? That's my bad. I just got to remember how to do this, and this will totally work. Yeah. Okay. Thank you for reminding me that. That would have been disastrous. I'm also still setting up too.
Yeah, we're just getting situated while DSP is I don't know. I'll pull up the raw DSP and see if he's acting in chat. He tends to just like hang out in chat for like a good half hour before even saying anything.
Yeah, he likes to
It's like he's
he
gathering.
likes to get his own.
It's like he's gathering
energy.
discussion topics in chat.
No, I would figure it's just the energy and the momentum from everybody kind of hailing him really quickly for something really, really stupid. So there you go. Oh God, jeez. Okay, that's the test animation. Apparently, that's there to make sure that the videos work correctly. So I think at any point, if you want, you can load in a video that you want to watch. We can also skip it on the side as well. So whenever you're ready, you can put into the playlist and just load up something in the playlist, and we can skip over it. If you put in a live stream, let it buffer for about 30 seconds, and we're good to go.
Okay.
Because all the testing I did for it, it looks like it's nice and stable.
30 seconds of buffering is quite a long time.
The only reason I'm saying 30 seconds of buffering because I want to be safe. We can probably do 10 seconds of buffering. But basically just let it buffer for a sec and don't let it try and go live, or else it's great if it's just a standalone video. Like try loading up a video that we can both watch at the same time. If it's like a thing that we're going to do a topic on and watch, it'll work just fine. But it's only with live stuff that it's just kind of ridiculous.
Yeah, I'll try and be hands off. Oh my God, he's live already. Is he in chat? God, I hate his music.
Toss up mine.
Good morning, everyone. Here we go. LOL. My brand new shirt has cat hair over it already.
Ew.
What the?
So he's gonna wear a hairy shirt?
I tried to be on Twitch, but OBS is not working out for me on Twitch. I'm sorry about that. I should have gone with how I usually do it, but I wanted to make sure that the YouTube side got all my bandwidth as opposed to it restreaming the Twitch end. But clearly that was a mistake. I should have just gone with what I usually do. Oh well.
It's
Thank
okay.
you again,
Everything's
Rooflemonger. Big ups. I'm gonna refill my drink because of that. Good job. So if I have you put the link into the share
I put
thing?
the no. I have not. I was gonna have you do that if you wanted to, unless you wanted me to go ahead and do that. I can go ahead and set that up really quick.
Yeah, you go ahead because I'm unfamiliar with it.
Am I grabbing the raw DSP or am I grabbing DSP?
Probably DSP Gaming. That's probably the best bet.
Oof. All right, DSP Gaming it is then.
We're gonna give him the view. We're gonna make an exception.
Well, he only
for
gets
today.
one view, so that's not that bad.
DSP uses the chat and pre-stream as a socialization replacement because he is a shut-in neat with no friends. That's correct. He doesn't even talk to Cat even.
All right, let me just let it pause for a second.
I'm getting encoding overload, so I think I'm gonna close off hits.
It's yeah. Close off the tits. The tits might be a little too powerful. Oh my God. Okay, can you independently control your volume on yours? Is it quiet for you?
I don't hear anything.
Okay, if I increase the volume, is it going to increase his volume? So can you hear him now?
Shit, I just closed it, didn't I?
Okay. It's fine. I can have the music. I can tolerate the music for a second. It's good God, it's awful though. It's the Backstreet Boys one, so it's extra clowny.
I hit. Oh God.
You can hear it, can't you?
Okay, I can turn it down. There we go.
Wonder if I can.
What the hell is this? Is this new?
It's not, apparently. This has been like this for a hot minute.
Die. Reminds me of the Perry clip.
Oh, I wonder if I'm capturing myself with VC through OBS, if it's gonna try and... Oh no, it's taking priority, so I can't actually do it with slobs. I wonder if I can just open up a second instance of VC. That could essentially fry everything. Oh, it totally works like this. Yo, we can have 2 instances of VC. This'll totally work. And totally not kill my everything. Okay. As long as it picks up both. Great.
And so we can both watch it here.
But you're hearing the volume, right?
Yeah, I gotta turn it all the way down.
Hold up. So you have independent volume control on yours then. So if I turn it down, you can't hear it. Or you can control what you hear then.
Right.
So that's good. Because if that's the case, then I don't have to worry about if I want to like mute him because he's being extra obnoxious. It doesn't affect you.
Does that affect the timeline it's at? Okay, that's live.
No, we're in sync. So if you were to pause it, like pause it right now.
Okay.
Then it pauses for both of us.
Okay.
Look at that. It's technology at work, baby.
Wow. That's level 2 streaming right there. We're able to set this up on the fly and not just be like, all right, fuck it, never mind. I guess I'm just gonna play some Elden Ring. We'll do like an impromptu Q&A segment, I guess, until I get tired of you.
Exactly. I'm also gonna I'm gonna try and set up tits for both streams. I don't know. This might be ridiculous.
I've got a lot of running and I don't want like encoding errors.
And I mean that's fine. I'm gonna see if this does this though. If it works, this is gonna be ridiculous. And if it doesn't work, then it's gonna be ridiculous. No matter what I do.
Hey, it's a test.
Exactly. We're pushing the computer to its limits. So wait, okay. What's the official drink rules that we got going on, specifically with the closet?
With the closet, man.
Are we not even sure?
Oh, like a all right, bad joke. We need like a bad, really bad.
Oh, please! That's gonna kill me so quick.
Like really bad jokes.
Oh man.
So like,
I'm gonna take baby sips.
If he's like, "Oh my god, it's an alligator! I just opened the door. There's an alligator. He bit my arm off." Wah, wah, wah. And then that's when you have to take a sip.
Oh man, that's gonna be so mean. Okay, well, I'll have to agree to that. If they're bad jokes, but I'm taking baby sips if that's
fine.
That's the case, because I feel like that'll kill us real quick.
And I wish I had I guess the sound commands don't work on YouTube.
No, it depends on what it's picking up from.
Huh. You think it would just be like, it wouldn't matter which chat the command was in, it would be able to play the command.
Yeah, you would think that's how it should work, but it's not.
I think it's because it's trying to integrate with like a point system with Twitch.
Yeah, and you can't have both at the same time.
That makes sense. Bummer.
Yeah.
I wish I could get Twitch running, but like every time I hit start stream on OBS, it's like streaming to YouTube. It's like, no, I set it in the settings. I literally even put in the Twitch stream key, but every time I hit stream, it's like YouTube, and it's just a blank screen. It doesn't go any farther. So that was my bad. I should have just went it how I normally do. Oh well. Twitch bros, we'll see you tomorrow. We'll see you tomorrow, Twitch bros.
It's okay. I'll help them out. I'll help them out. I'm gonna put 2 instances of tits. Wow, this is gonna be. Oh no, this is gonna be really ridiculous. Here in a second. Okay, I'm just gonna have to have double the toss noises. Holy smokes! If I die, I want you to know it was because I put too many tits on my on my
Too
board.
many tits. Too many
Yeah,
tits.
too many tits. I have 2 sets of tits now.
That thumbnail, man. Just whoever is making these, either it's like Das Bullshit or someone just fan tracting all over the place.
They knew what they were doing. They knew what they were
It's
doing.
his head poking out of the closet when it's supposed to be him cleaning out the closet. So they know what they're doing.
Yeah, they thought it was going to be really, really clever. It's like, oh yeah, wouldn't it be so hilarious? You know, DSP is going to be like, oh shit! I just realized the thing just came onto the thing. Sorry, everybody. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention to it.
What the hell? What did he say?
We need to put
DSP Gaming. There's a free Rain Dog skin from the PS. Cool. Remind me tomorrow, and I will. Some of the stuff he says in chat. I think at some point they remastered all those bad Sega CD games on PS4 for some odd reason. What, you mean like Night Trap?
There we go. That should take care of that. That should take care of that. Let's go live on the Twitch end of things.
I like how everyone in his chat is a member. Like, there's no new people coming. Everyone is just in chat, and Only Ice Coffee just gives them a sub because no one else is even coming in. Just they're all members. Fucking 672 after getting punked. What a bitch. Look at this dude.
No, he lives for that attention, by the way.
Yeah, he's so weird. He wants to be a mod for DSP. He's a mod for Wings, and he wants to just be like the sentinel of both houses. I don't know. He's a really weird dude.
Yeah, but I mean, a lot of people over there.
Shout out to Ludwig. Uh-oh. Someone we got agents in chat.
Oh no.
It's from Bloodborne, dude. It's not a restreamer or anything. It's that boss guy.
It's that boss guy, dude. I love that boss guy. It's pretty cool.
From that game.
Let me shut off Steam. We don't need Steam today. Steam's not gonna help us where we're going.
I need Steam open for the 2D avatar.
Oh yeah, that's right. I guess that does make sense, huh? Oh shit. I'm grabbing too many elements. Right. Everything lock in place, please.
Do a shot. Let's see here.
Already?
That's what chat says.
Hold on. No, hold up. We'll do a shot, but I'm gonna. You gotta give me a second before I'm committing to a shot.
For sure.
Oh my god, it's. You know what? At least it's Thugs on the Floor, because Thugs on the Floor, at least I can kind of tolerate as a song.
How many remixes of this are there? Like 3 or 4?
Specifically for Thugs on the Floor? I don't know. It's a very interesting question.
Man, I'll never forget just like the restreams I've done. Like the Hades stream, the Mass Effect stream, the $7 Shepherd. The one where like I was racing him.
$7 Shepherd. God dang it. That was a good one.
I was racing him on Mass Effect on hard. He skips Mass Effect 2. I'm able to somehow cram an entire playthrough of Mass Effect 2 in between when he starts up 1 and 3. So like my Shepherd is way more powerful than he is. I'm playing on hard. He's playing on normal. We're both on the last fight and he dies and he's crying for so long and whining for so long. The entire song of just the You Are Dead song is able to play from just beginning to end. Meanwhile, there's just like $7 on the leaderboard. It was wild. And then the Hades playthrough where I was also doing a race.
Please tell me those bananas just showed up.
Yes, the bananas are everywhere.
Perfect. That's all I needed. I don't know if it properly hit the target in terms of knocking her around.
Yeah,
but as long as the bananas showed up, that was perfect.
For sure.
Thank you, Nova Sarah, for the test.
And then the Hades restream. Like, I think my computer crashed like twice during that, but I was still able to catch up to him and get 10 runs in Hades before him. What great streams.
Yeah.
No
they're definitely
gameplay today,
memorable.
though. We're just watching him clean out a closet that he's already gone through.
It's a very important.
Oh my god!
closet
Whoa! Whoa! No! You need to.
They'll be okay.
You need
They'll
to.
come out of left field. It'll work out.
You need to color those things underneath the the shirt.
What do you mean color them?
So they
Color
don't.
what?
They don't peek through.
What do you? Okay, hold up. How wiggly and jiggly are they? Over there?
They're
I'm not
poking.
even gonna ask.
They're peeking through the shirt.
Dude, are they really?
A little bit.
Oh no, I need to pick a different outfit then.
It's a good thing we're not on Twitch.
Oh, mine is, but you know
See what
It's
I
okay.
do is I just go in and I paint the under booba the same color as the outer, so no one can tell.
It's okay. I didn't have what is it? I didn't have she doesn't have, you know, the nipple region. It's pretty much covered, but
Maybe we should do like just a team thing.
I'm not gonna show off that one. Which one can we do? You know what? Maybe we should just turn off the knockback. So that way we don't have this problem. You know what? I'm gonna turn off the knockback. You can throw stuff at me, but it won't like jiggle her around too bad.
That works.
Okay. We're gonna stop that for a second.
Scam. Oh no.
No, I don't even want to hear the scam stuff. You guys are trying to get my wigglies jigglies, and we can't wiggle and jiggle that much, alright?
Jiggly Wriggly, the heiress of a known chewing gum corporation. I won't say which.
This one is probably the one we can do. This way it'll wiggle on the Twitch stream, I think. No, it won't. It's wiggling on yours, isn't it? Oh my god, I can't tell which one of these is which. Okay, it's not this one. It's the other one that I need to swap. So that's the one that needs to run.
Good morning. What did Kagome say? DSP Gaming, I bought the Lord of the Rings books, the 50-year anniversary, and the audiobooks. Nice, I love the books. Haven't read them in ages. Good morning.
And to 37.
I need a 14 years and still going strong slide. That 13-year one is outdated now. As of September, that is. Well, then make it yourself.
Yeah, I like how he was demanding that his chat or somebody needed to donate to him a new
outro.
A new outro. What the hell was up with that?
And he's gonna end every stream complaining about how he needs a new outro until someone makes him one. Like, that's your punishment for not making it for him. Is that at the end of every stream, he's just gonna stop everything and be like, "By the way, I need one." It's like, well, fuck you. Like, why? It's so abusive.
Yeah.
Like, if you don't make it, I'm just gonna sit here and whine about it until someone does. So
Okay,
wild.
let me get my chilled drinks. I have some ones that shouldn't kill me and all this good stuff. Bear back. My avatar is gonna be dead for a second.
It's fine. He needs to set up just like a fairly just medium-sized goal and just include like half a dozen things that he's promised into that one goal. So if he hits that goal, he has to do like half a dozen things to make up for it. Like green screen, new camera, like, you know, just get it all done already. Quit being frozen on level 1 forever. Like, he could do like this. He could do a collaborative thing. Like,
Yeah, the last can of that Ohms ale that I was saving the last time. I'm gonna try that. This will totally work. Come here. Oh shit, a hydration. No, too much positivity.
I have to close some programs. Getting some tips. I pre-ordered the 40 series card. Hopefully someday that'll come out. One day.
Probably. I don't see why it wouldn't. Is there a new PC in the closet? We're gonna run a poll on the Twitch side of things.
That's one of the big
apparently there was
theories,
a
huh?
request. And
Like-
I'm thinking no.
Yeah, I don't know. I agree with the theory that if he wants to do the PC thing, it'll be its own thing.
Exactly. There's no way on earth it's gonna happen right now.
Yeah, especially after like quelling everyone's hype by being like, yeah, the guy backed out.
I don't know. Maybe he's doing it to trick us. He was like, "Yeah, there was a closet, or it was in the closet the entire time. I tricked you guys."
That'd be wild. Like, it's so just weird. Like he's already. By the way, I tuned in last night just to try and hear a little bit of it, and literally, you won't believe this. The first thing I tune into and hear is DSP being like, $2 tip $2 and said $2 tip $2. Wait, I fucked it up. $2 said $2 and said $2. Wait, I fucked it up. $2 said $2
Really?
and said $2. Wait, I fucked it up. And I'm like, God damn it! I'm
No,
so
you're
glad this
you're being
motherfucker,
ludicrous.
this entire
You're
dude's
being
life
ludicrous.
is just gonna be eating shit forever. Just begging for money and eating shit. Because just like, I'm like, all right, Phil, I'm gonna listen to what you have to say, and then I tune in and it says $2 said $2 and said $2. Wait, I fucked it up. $2 said.
Man,
Oh God.
I can completely believe it, and I hate it at the same time. Oh shit! I need to set up my drink redeems on.
Oh no.
We're fine. Well, yeah, we're finally gonna have a purpose for the what's it? The booba. Not. Oh wait, the milk coin. I gotta remember all my currencies. We're gonna have a purpose for it though.
It's all right. I'll hold your hair if you're puking in the toilet.
I don't think we're gonna get that bad.
I'll give you a
Not-
blanket and a pillow so you can just take a nap in the bathroom. Just don't worry.
All right, we're gonna set this to 250. I think that's well. No, wait. I've seen people's numbers. We're gonna set to 500. That way, things can get a little ridiculous. Oh, he's starting the music, so he should be starting up his weird
God,
thing in
the
a
intro.
second. Yep.
Dark
Here it
Sea
comes.
Devil. No?
It's a Dark Sea Devil.
Oh God, I just hate this so much.
You love it. Come on, it's a great intro, and it really,
Man, it was
shows how professional he is.
It was nice of Marshall Mathers to make that beat for him, so there's no copyright issues whatsoever.
Yeah, I know, right?
Why do you want to be associated with Andy Dick?
I don't know. Maybe he thinks Andy Dick is a very positive individual.
He hasn't caught up on the recent news yet. He's out of style. Isn't there like a flyover? in
Good
Seattle?
morning, everyone. Hello.
Oh God.
Hello. And
Already.
welcome to the Level 1 podcast.
And
I'm
we're
Darkside
already
Phil.
off to a great
Today
start.
is Saturday, the July 30th, 2022.
The
That's
July.
how momentous of a day today is. It's the July 30th,
Doesn't even
2022.
know. He doesn't even know right now.
The day you've all been waiting
my
for.
God.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are hitting
Oh, come on,
midsummer.
man.
And when you hit around midsummer, which is typically around early to mid-August, okay, you start to think of certain things, right? You start to think of, man, all those awesome, fun summertime activities that we all know and love. Going to the beach, right?
What?
Wearing a
You hate
Speedo,
beach culture.
running
You said you
around
don't get
with
it.
Suntan oils all over
No,
our
you're being
bodies,
ridiculous.
bronzing
He
in
loves
the sun,
beach culture. What are you talking
jumping
about?
and swimming, boogie boarding,
Boogie.
surfing.
That
right?
dead guy?
Heading back.
Did he die again?
He died
Your nice
again?
beach umbrella, having a refreshing lemonade or iced tea.
What are you doing?
Or an adult beverage if you're old enough. Having some snacks and some ice cream.
Yes,
or
we
maybe
get
you
it.
think about, I go
He
to the
is
park
just
with my
going
friends.
on and on with this.
We have a good old
Take a
cookout,
sip, bad
right?
joke.
We're grilling foods,
Ah,
meats,
man. Crack 'em,
delicious
boys.
burgers, hot dogs, steaming, cooking, roasting on the grill.
What are you doing?
Delicious with all the condiments.
Just
all the
enough
things.
already, we
Homemade
get it.
Macaroni salad that your mom made for everyone. Oh man, playing football, touch football, and water guns.
We gotta add
water
as much
balloons,
seasoning to this
splash
as
them on each
possible.
other,
Because he
right?
knows how ridiculous this whole thing is.
And then, of course,
and he's hoping it's not gonna be a
tradition.
bust. We gotta do this.
Always do right in the
Cleaning
middle
out
of
your
summer.
closet.
Cleaning out your closet.
There it is.
There it is. Predictable.
Wait, what?
Look at that. Are we gonna do a full screen joke too while we're at it? That'd be pretty cool.
Anyway, today anything is a testament. All right, I feel that today's marathon
Oh, this is
event
gonna
that
be
we're
a
actually
long
beginning
one.
together right now. Okay. Today
Okay.
is a testament to the fact that I, as a content
Thank
creator,
you, Klaus Mystery.
have an audience that will tune in.
Oh, he has an
and
audience.
hang out with me.
Holy shit.
Pretty much
I didn't
no matter what I'm
realize.
doing. And in fact, I would even go as far to say that when I do something
just
outside
realized
of the box
new
that's
shirt is
not a typical
a
game
PlayStation shirt.
or whatever,
What? Wait.
it might actually
This is
bring
his
more
new shirt he
interest
was bragging about?
because you know when you think about what we're about to do today,
Pretty
something
cool. He
very
needs an
different,
Xbox
right?
shirt to go with it,
Normally on a
too.
typical day, I'm playing a game, I'm doing commentary over
God.
said gameplay of said game, and we're doing some interactivity during that.
Gotta do a
gameplay
costume
stream.
change. Clown mode.
But definitely,
Well,
you know,
thankfully
it
we don't
should
have
be
to deal
said
with that here.
The amount of attention that
Well,
a
I can't get the
particular
fucking
stream
redeems
gets,
working.
the
I
amount of
don't
people who
actually
tune
know what the
in and
reason is.
engage with content is very dependent on the game I'm playing and
They put
you
a
know the difficulty level of the
mission
game. There's
level?
all these factors involved, but
Everyone.
when we do something like today, where literally for the vast majority of today's stream, we're just
Literally.
talking and hanging out,
Literally.
while I go into my closet and see what the heck is in there, right? And there's stories behind this stuff, and we determine what I'm keeping and what I'm tossing. In fact, to show you guys, to start, I have a regular-sized garbage bag. Regular size.
Bruh.
Good. Climb in it.
What are we doing?
However,
You should wear that.
I have giant contractor trash bags in my garage.
There we go.
So if we end up filling this sucker
Full
up
clown.
to the point where it's all the way full,
I give it 25 bits.
then I will go get a contractor bag and we'll put this into there and we'll keep filling it up. Because I predict we are going to be throwing
There
out
we
a lot
go.
of
It's
shit
working.
today. You know, when I moved into this home 8 years ago, there was stuff
There you
in
go,
here
guys.
that
You
was
can redeem
left
for 500
behind
milk coin now.
that was kind of outdated junk that I didn't need.
Pretty good. Pretty
Over the
tasty.
course of my moving here and
Like that
living
stuff.
here, there's been stuff that initially I used and then I don't use it anymore. It has zero use, but I don't have a chance to really go through my stuff and see, gee, what needs to be here, what doesn't. And there's just a lot of old decorations and things in there that, you know, for previous years I used to spruce up the stuff behind
You think he's
me
gonna
for
take out the,
marathon
smoke
events or
machine?
my birthday celebration or the holiday
The
celebrations
smoke
that I do.
machine.
And a
Yeah,
lot
you
of it's
remember
gonna
that,
end up being
right?
kind of outdated shit that I don't need anymore.
No.
You know, it's going to be a good opportunity.
So, I
kinda
think it was
toss a lot
Halloween of
stuff,
2019
which is good. I don't want to have
when he was bragging
clutter
about the outside
in
decorations
this
or
office.
something.
And guess
I
what?
swear that
For
was
8
when
years I've had clutter
the
in
stupid
this office.
bones and whatever. And he said
This
he
is a
had a
good
smoke
opportunity.
machine or something.
You're talking about
And he got
Perry.
it and
You're talking about
No,
bones and
have a
smoke
relaxing
machines. You're
day.
talking about
There's no
Perry.
pressure today.
No, we're not talking
Today
about Perry.
is
We're not
not-
talking about Perry.
You have to do sit
Do you
on a
remember when he
gameplay
did
or
the
make
scam to
progress.
name
Today
his
is not we have to
his
react
his
to a
sculpting,
giant
right?
video,
Bone meal,
have to do all
yeah.
this commentary.
Yeah. I
Instead,
swear to God,
today,
I'm almost
I would go
positive
as
he said he
far
got
to
a
say
little smoke machine thing and it didn't work.
today's
No, it's a bubble
stream
machine. It's a bubble
Bubbles.
machine.
Oh.
is likely going to be one
I thought it
of,
was
if not
smoke.
the most
It's
relaxing
bubble.
and interactive streams I have ever done. I couldn't imagine
Oh man.
another stream being more
I got
relaxing
close.
and interactive. There's
Thanks
no
for the
pressure at
chug
all.
redeem.
We just sit back and we relax, right?
What? Did he say this stream
Flattered.
couldn't
Yeah,
be
we're
more
trying to-
relaxing?
And that's what it's all
It's
about.
very
In the
relaxing.
middle
What
of
are you talking
summer,
about? I'm
hot as
chill.
hell. Today
I
it's
need
gonna
to
be
drink to get
97
through this.
degrees
That wasn't
outside here in
relaxing.
Washington State.
No,
Right?
that's a way to relax. You've
Let's just sit
look.
back and
Have you ever
relax and have a
watched?
good time. I would urge you today, if you're
have
gonna
you ever
tune in
watched,
for just a few
Formula
minutes, or if
One?
you're going to tune in all day long, grab
Full
a
Metal
drink.
Drinking
One.
helps.
Right? A nice
I don't know,
relaxing
just
drink of whatever
racing in
type you're gonna
general.
get. It is something
Oh.
cool,
Have you
like
ever
a
watched
nice
NASCAR?
beer, chill
Don't
Yeah.
adult
Like it's
beverage
only fun when they
you so
crash.
choose to partake
Well,
in stuff.
exactly. So you
And-
to
and
get
some
rid of all
snacks
of the
or,
other parts you
know,
have to
order some
drink.
food along with
It
me.
helps
Keep in
numb
mind,
the pain
what
of
we're
left
gonna be doing
turns.
on this very podcast is ordering food together.
Yeah, obviously.
And I guess I
Oh
can
my
announce the
God.
winner, right?
No
Who
marathon.
won?
Gentlemen, let's
minutes
do that.
of
Why
shot.
not? Let's just announce the
What was
winner
it?
now.
Well,
Was it
We have
Indian?
no-
I think it was
no
Indian.
knocking
it's
yourself.
Indian. It's
So
got to
just
be
so
Indian.
you guys know, for the past few days, there's been a poll up on the community tab of
My
DSP
chat
Games
has voted
You guys have been
overwhelmingly there
voting
is no PC
on
in that
what
closet.
kind of cuisine you'd like to see me eat today.
It's
on
not not happening.
1 year
anniversary best of episode.
Oh man, he's really
Feasting
thinking
with the
about
King.
this.
It was actually 1 year ago in the summertime during one of these style of marathons. Not a closet clean out marathon, but you know, some kind of a marathon.
How was it a best
when
of?
I decided to change
Because it was the food that he enjoyed the
traditionally,
most.
up to
That's
that
why it's
point,
the best of.
DSP tries to have
It's like an episode of Top Gear, but like they call the best of episode, but they just drive a car that they've already driven.
Yeah, exactly. And it's the best cars they've ever driven.
Or Taco Bell, or Jersey Mike's, or KFC, or Popeye's chicken, or whatever. You know what I'm saying? It had to be fast foodie. And I would sit here,
pick up fast foodies,
and try to take that food seriously. Which
Bottom
is kind
gear.
Of one of the running jokes that you're trying to take
Ancestors,
really
the PC
low-quality
isn't
fast food
happening.
seriously
I agree,
and do an
Swollen
actual
Dingus. It's
review
not
of the
happening.
food. It was a good show for a while. I felt that the shtick worked and it was entertaining. A lot of people even say that show was one of the earlier shows on YouTube to constantly review food, while now there's YouTubers who literally, this is all they do. They just review fast food all over the place, and they're million sub channels. Back then when I started the show, there was nothing like
You know,
that
he
going
should
on.
review food.
Okay.
Could you wait?
But
Could
after
you
a
imagine
while of doing
DSP
that, you know,
being a
10
food reviewer?
Of doing
Like he
the
could do what
same
Rich
old
does.
shtick over and over.
Or
I got
not-
tired of it.
not
I didn't
Rich,
want
you could do
like
I
Jack
just didn't
Scofani.
want
Jack,
fast food
yeah,
anymore. I'm
Jack,
getting
Jack.
older.
I don't know why I said
I
Rich.
really want to eat another disgusting, greasy, fucking
Harry
sandwich,
S.E.
You know,
Harry
oozing with
S.E.
cheese and
I'm
disgusting,
scared to
nasty
ask
stuff.
what that means.
And
Don't worry,
quite
he's gonna
frankly,
hit his tips
the show got
today.
played out.
Yeah,
There
yeah.
just wasn't much offered anymore. You know, at one
I'm already
point,
prepped for that.
when I was doing DSP Tries It over the years, these fast food restaurants were actually trying. And what I mean by that, they would have a genuine new burger. I
What
remember
I
when
mean
they had
by that.
the Clubhouse burger at McDonald's, where it was a completely different beef patty, condiments, and things on it that were completely different from what you would get on a normal burger. At
Man, he
McDonald's.
loves
It
talking about
tasted
food.
Totally different.
You know what? Food is
so it was worth
a
it to do
passion.
taste
It's
test.
universal though. Like
As
everyone
opposed to what ended up
eats.
happening was you get places like Burger King, where it's like
Everyone eats
the
sometimes.
long cheeseburger.
Pick up the
You
long
mean
cheeseburger.
Two cheeseburgers, that the patty hamburger you already have.
The long
on
cheeseburger
the
was a
longer
fucking
bun
scam.
That you put your chicken sandwich
I can't
on,
believe people actually
and
bought
you're
into
calling
that
it the
shit.
long cheeseburger. It's just a fucking burger. They're on a different bun. It's not even a new product, but you're selling it as such. That's what I mean. I got so tired of doing that show.
He doesn't understand that places do that
I really was
specifically to
forcing
like
myself
sell
to keep
out of
going.
stuff
And
that
so finally last
they
year,
normally
we
have.
had
Yeah,
in
it's
video
typically
shows.
cheaper than their
Let's
other
change
menu
the
items.
show entirely. Let's make
Yep.
it instead about low
But
grade
he's
shitty
convinced.
food. Let's actually eat at
I don't know what he's
restaurants,
convinced of,
real
actually. It's
restaurants
very
that
weird.
put effort into their food, where you can
You know
get
what? I gotta put a
multiple course
thing that
meals
represents
and
you
try
over
out
here, 'cause I
various
can't
different things
capture
from
you,
cuisines
but I
that
can
I'm not used to
capture
eating,
a thing
cultural
of you.
foods that is not normally in my diet, and it could
have
actually
to have a
open
picture
my
somewhere,
eyes
right?
to different kinds of food from all over the world. And man,
What was he
has
talking
it.
about? I
Like, I would say,
fucking-
Dude, one of his
the Indian food
episodes was
episode
Sonic
the first
Drive-In.
episode
What
I
are you
did over
talking
a year
about? Like
ago.
foreign
The
food.
Mediterranean food episode, I had never had.
I mean, it's
things
pretty
like
foreign to
falafel
him, right?
before.
He's
Oh
never
my
short
God.
the
Sonic,
corn
dude, he's
dog.
the
My eyes
hedgehog.
were widely open
Yeah.
to some awesome
He
tasty
comes
food.
from the world of
So,
Sonic.
Even though Feasting with the King is definitely a different show.
No, it
And
isn't.
even though, let's be honest,
It's just the
Feasting
same
with the King
show,
doesn't
but
get
more.
nearly as much attention or popularity as DSP Tries It did. I
But
mean,
you eat
nothing
more.
does. Let's be honest, you know, things I did 10 years ago,
If he
5
makes the
years
tips
ago
goal
are
for
gonna
the
always
day,
be more
when's the
popular than
next
what I'm
thing
doing
he's
today.
gonna clean out next
I
month?
understand that. It is what it is.
Jeez.
So,
Man, hopefully
I
his
love the
mouth.
show. I love that we have turned what used to be
His
a
wife's
20 to 30
room.
minute video of me trying to seriously review a shitty piece of fast
Oh
food
man, that was
into an
kind of lame that
hour-long
he basically
adventure of
admitted
food.
that they
Us
sleep
trying
in.
out
Well,
various
no,
courses
I don't
and the
know.
like. And
It's
so what we're about
supposedly
to do
they
is review the
sleep in
results
other
of the poll
beds.
that you guys have been voting on for about 3
It's hard to
days
tell.
now. And
I
then
know we
during this
meme him a
very
lot.
podcast, we're going to order food so that we can try it out later.
You have him pointing at Cat's ass.
It's pretty sweet. So, the options were
Pretty sweet, I agree.
Indian food, Mexican food,
His
and Hawaiian
bathroom.
barbecue.
I don't know
I'm gonna
about that,
refresh the
Marvin.
page
Who-
here.
What American calls Mexican food exotic? Like
We had 978 people who voted. All right. Actually, a little bit on the lower side. Typically, we get around 1,000 to 2,000
God
sometimes
damn
on
it,
these
Lud.
polls. But we got about
Oh, you
1,000.
killing
Thank
me,
you to
man.
anyone who voted. The results
It's
as follows.
pretty
Mexican
exotic,
food,
very
27%
robust. I
of the vote.
agree.
Hawaiian barbecue.
How white do you have to be?
28% of the vote. Indian
There it
food.
comes. Indian food.
45%.
Yeah.
Hey, watch, he's gonna play
I'm not
He's
surprised
gonna play the little
because
sound.
Indian
Is he gonna play my
was
video
the
of
food
Indians
that
reacting
we
to?
tried on the very first first episode.
He
of
needs
Feast
to.
and
That's a
King
pretty
1
good
year
video.
ago. In the meantime,
It turned out better than I
Mexican,
thought.
I tried Hawaiian barbecue more recently, but
Mexican
I'm not
food is
surprised you
just
guys want to
Thursday.
see the one
Yeah,
that
you know what? I
haven't done in the
agree.
longest time be re-explored, okay? So since this is the 1-year anniversary of Feasting with the King, we're doing another cuisine a second time, and you guys are going to help me to determine.
I hope it has a lot of bones.
what
Sonic was in the
we're
run-
going to be.
If Sonic was in the
okay?
running,
And we're going to do that in a bit.
he would have
We're
called
gonna go
Sonic
through the podcast
cuisine.
here. At the end of the podcast, we'll jump.
I hope he
into
accidentally
the
orders the
online
bone
menu,
platter.
and we'll see what they got, and we'll pick a
It's
few.
nothing
No,
but
I don't think we're
bones.
gonna
Okay?
get bones again.
So
I
I'm
think he's gonna
excited.
get his
And I hope
normal
you are
stuff he
too.
orders
If
from
you
the
remember
Indian
when we
place.
did this a year ago,
He's gonna get a curry.
I remember I ordered goat curry, which I had never
It's
had
gonna be
before,
chicken curry this
and
time
I can't
or
remember what
something.
else I got, but I know the goat curry was quite good. If I
He's
remember
gonna get a chicken curry. He's probably gonna get some more naan as
By the
he's
way, I'm about to
picking shit out of
Gonna
his
get a
meat.
soy cube
I'm literally
soup
about to sneeze.
just to be safe.
Where are we going? Are we disappearing? Oh,
Empty
okay.
chair. All right.
He'll be back. Give him the
Jasper, take the chair. This is your chance.
Assume control.
Take your territory.
Right, he's blowing his nose. I hate this segment so much. How is this feasting with the king again? Are you supposed to spend your own money and then eat Indian food or whatever the fuck with him? Yeah, you kind of do that. You kind of have to order your own food. You know what? I've already ordered my own food. I'm ready to sit there and feast with him.
I had
I think the best part is he's gonna clean the
All
closet
right,
and then
so,
he's gonna eat.
Yes, I'm absolutely excited for the 1-year anniversary episode of Feasting
damn
with
it.
the King. I
This
hope you guys
word
are too. It should be a
excited.
great show.
He said it right that time.
Typically, Feasting with the
It
King
says it
takes
for
about
everything.
an hour or so. All right. But you might say,
Everything
well,
is
what the hell
exciting.
Else are we
It's just
gonna
ruining
do
the word for
the
me.
rest of this whole day? You're
I
not
mean,
doing
when you
any
got nothing else
gameplay,
going for
right?
you,
You're not going
I
to be
mean,
doing
everything could be exciting,
any
right?
React content. Like, what is the whole day going to be then? All right. Well, we're doing something
the
very
whole day gonna
different.
be?
All right.
Oh yeah.
Why don't I say
what's,
which
what's
one
the
I did?
different
I said
thing?
Indian food, 49%, 45%. How do you not?
They're your chat, DSP. They
Someone
don't
literally
literally
just said in
know
the chat, why
math.
didn't I say which
They've
one
been giving
won?
you thousands of dollars, and then you've been wasting it. They literally don't know math. You got to go really slow with these guys. As he picks his teeth again.
So, what are
I
we
actually
gonna
like
do
it when he insults
if
his
there's
chat.
no
It's like it's
gameplay
one of the
today,
few
and
things
if
I
there's
approve
no
of.
React content.
Oh yeah.
All
They
right?
deserve to be
Well,
bullied
very
like
matter of
this,
factly,
'cause,
we are
like,
going to go into this closet.
I know why they're asking it, but it's like, come on, ask
Bro,
them a
you
better
can't even get it
question.
open.
Yeah, we didn't even think of the logistics of this.
Taking a look.
We got trash blocking the trash container.
He's scratching his head.
Yeah,
like, what am I
do
gonna
we
do
do?
about
Usually
this?
Looking at this closet, all right.
We can't even see it. DSP, we
I
can't see the
some empty
closet.
boxes that can
Keep
immediately
pointing the
I know we
camera.
can throw out. I see equipment, some of which I think we may be able to utilize.
I think the best part about him talking away from the mic is you have
today.
difficulty hearing what he's actually saying.
I see. I have so much stuff in here. I don't even know if some of these
He
boxes
just needs to get rid of that pop
actually
filter.
have stuff
Like
in
for
them or
real.
not. I'm
Yeah, he
looking at
does.
them and I'm like,
It takes up.
is there
so much.
something in there or not?
Hey, thanks,
It could be
Lycoon,
a
for
complete
the
empty
sub.
box.
Appreciate
I'm
it,
not
dude.
sure.
With the Prime subscription.
And I need to figure that
Fucking
out. I
out.
see a giant box of something I know I threw out.
Welcome
years
to
ago.
the closet stream.
Actually
I
have
hope you love closets.
The box that my current PC came in.
Oh, it's the
and what I
Ozza
can
box.
actually do.
It's
we
the
just
Ozza
make
box. He's
Why are we
finally
getting
getting
a
rid of it.
trailer
in the
for
box to save
the
space.
closet cleaning?
Because I've never thrown anything out. I'm
Well,
serious.
he
I
needs
never
it.
threw
He
anything
can't
out. My
carry
old
this.
PC
He's
that I had when
winded.
I
He
moved
didn't
across the
know.
country
He
8
got
years ago,
his
that
wind
died
back
within,
only
like,
once.
a few months of me using it. It wasn't even turning on anymore. I still have it here.
The
It's just
PC
sitting right here.
died, by the way. Imagine a PC dying after a few months. Thank you for the chug jug. I appreciate it. Please remember, Milky
So,
redeems are on.
This will be
It's just for
interesting. There's gonna be some
drinking.
decorations that we're gonna go through from my holiday celebrations and say, hey, is this one that I want to keep and use again, or is this one that's probably just a piece of junk and it looks like shit and I'm gonna throw it out?
Do
there's
a
definitely
couple
gonna
of
be
shots with you.
Stuff that I feel have stories
Man,
behind it. Like
I don't
looking and I'm like, oh,
know.
I remember that thing. What's that? I have bins.
I don't know if we're gonna
in the
do that
closet,
many.
all
We
right,
gotta
that
pace ourselves
have
today.
stuff from my move 8 years ago. Like, I'm
His
looking
hair's
right here,
super
and
shiny
right
today.
on
I don't look
the
at.
bin
Okay,
is
you
written, like,
see what's
living
going on with
room
his hair, right?
electronics.
Yeah.
Where it's
I wrote it in
It's like my
marker.
hair.
Not
It's like a
even.
line
And
going
that's
through
what was
it.
in there when I moved across the
Well,
country. But that's
yeah,
not necessarily
okay,
what's
you
in
see
there
that
anymore.
on the sides, right?
Yeah.
When he turns
Yeah.
over.
Man, and again, I'm looking at it, I'm like, what is in there?
Like they
Is
should
are
have
those
cut off
old
that
retro
whole L.
games? Do I have any retro game consoles?
It's like a
I don't even
tectonic
know.
plate.
I actually don't even know what's in there at all. There could be retro games in there.
there could be retro games. We know there's retro
nothing.
games.
I don't even, you know.
We know that there's
that's
a
part
box
what we're
of
doing
retro
today,
games.
Okay, is we're gonna basically explore
What's up, Ludwig?
and see exactly what is in there, and determine what has use and
His
what
hair
doesn't.
looks like the California
Like I said, there's
fault
3
line.
categories
Oh no!
that we're gonna categorize things as today. Category number 1 will be that's something interesting.
It's like he could take a pencil, just like stick it
that
in
I
there,
can
and
implement
it wouldn't
in
move.
my daily live streams. Maybe it's
like-
background decoration. Maybe it's something. A gadget
Okay,
or
to
gizmo
be
I can
fair,
actually use on
to
stream.
be
Maybe it's
fair,
a
I can
game
kind of do
that I can
that,
actually play at some
kinda,
point that you guys
with
would like
like
to see.
my beard.
So that's going to be
But
category
that's
number
because
1.
my beard's a thick ass beard.
Category number 2.
So I want to put a
will
pencil in
be,
there. I mean, it could
okay,
stay in
this
there.
is something maybe that I'm not going to use on my streams.
Well, that's what I should
but it's
start
something
doing.
that
If I want
were
to
try take it
store
to, say,
my little drawing pad,
GameStop or
I
Best
just put it in
Buy
the
or
beard.
another store that accepts trade-ins, I could get some trade-in value for it, and then I could either get
what is?
I like how he's thinking he's going to be able
either
to turn this into
some
GameStop and
credit
get
at that
money.
store to buy something else that could be useful, or maybe
Yeah,
maybe
you're
I could
gonna
actually
find-
get some cash out. A lot of stores don't do that, or if they do it, they
Like, what is he going to do? He's going to haul in. Here's a
So it really
classic
all
copy of
depends,
Ninja
okay?
Gaiden. Can you tell
He's
me
gonna-
how much this is worth?
He's gonna get out of his
And then option
car
number
with a
3,
trash
quite frankly, I think
bag.
a lot of stuff is going to end up.
Yeah,
being
he's gonna
free.
walk to the door, and he's gonna drop the trash bag on the counter like that.
All right, and then
All right.
the goal here
And
today.
they're going to think he's ready to
is
rob him.
By the
Like-
time that we kind of
They're
get
thinking,
through,
put the money in the bag.
They're
but
gonna
he's like,
call 911.
all right,
no, this is. I'm actually giving this
Hopefully.
to you. Can you give me
Number
some money
one,
for it?
I'll have.
If you tip
made
me, I'll
some
get rid of
extra
this
storage
trash.
room. So I have room to do stuff in here. That's number 1. Number 2, we will have found some stuff that maybe will either give us ideas for future playthroughs, future events, future things we could do here on stream together, maybe based on the stuff over
Then
there.
he'll sign the trash
All right?
bag and mail it to someone.
And then number 3, maybe I'll actually find enough stuff to trade in and get some credit and do something with. Again, whether that be like get a new controller. for
Yeah,
my
like
Xbox
how many
Series X,
people
because
have
this
been
one has
to like a
sticky right
GameStop or
trigger
a game store,
that
and you see the
is
guy who
annoying
come
when
in
I'm
with
playing
like the
newer
box
games,
of
and I
stuff,
can't
and you're
really
like,
fix
oh
that.
man,
You
you're
see,
not gonna get
there's
what you
various
think
things
out of
maybe I
this.
can do. So we're gonna find out today. All right,
Like
that's-
I see those guys go
I
in
don't know.
there,
We're
and
gonna
I'm
find
like,
out
man.
today.
Well, let's also be honest here. All right, it's
Oh,
gonna
that
be
was
relaxing and
Titanic.
fun and chill. And
Aw,
what's
man,
funny
he's
is
using all my
right
favorite
now,
words.
all of you, I guarantee you, we have over
Relaxing, fun, chill.
we have over 400 people on the stream just for the pre-stream. That's pretty crazy.
That's
Over
pretty
400
crazy.
people are here.
400 people. Do you
And I bet
imagine
many of
that?
you are listening. to me right
$6.72
now,
for $2.
and you're saying, "There's no possible way."
There's no
that
possible
Phil
way.
could fit
Snort.
that Phil could fill an entire marathon stream with this.
Yeah, that's why we're here.
It's not going to be enough
Because
content.
he can't fill
right, to do
anything.
that,
We
right?
don't
It's
have any
thick.
content that's
But,
going to go
however,
on.
every
What
single
a
time
little-
that we do a marathon,
It's like you read it off the teleprompter.
Man, we just don't
Giggle
have enough to fill that.
in
There's no way.
brackets.
We always have way
and
more than
giggling.
enough. Like
Okay, let me get rid of
I
this.
would, I could be completely wrong. All right, but
I
I'm
could be
gonna guess
completely wrong. Imagine these being
between
completely wrong.
everything in this closet. All right, 3 storage bins that I have on the opposite side of my office over there that just sit there, and the ottoman right there that's full of, I believe, old gaming fighting game joysticks and
He doesn't
peripherals.
even know what's in there.
Between those 3 things,
He's not even going to go through the closet. We're going to go
I
through the
predict
closet in some bins.
we are going to have an entire stream filled, and then some. I predict we won't even finish today.
What?
What?
Yeah.
We're not gonna
That's my
finish?
prediction. I don't even think we will get through it all.
Dude,
There's
no.
so much shit to go
What the
through.
fuck?
I predict it's going to take
2 streams.
This is going to
so
be
much time
insane.
to get through
This
this
is
stuff.
actually going to be
All right?
insane.
Listening and thinking about the old
shit.
days
Oh,
and
shit.
different segments
Sorry.
about stuff
I
from the
did
past.
not mean
You're
to
right.
do that.
As we go through
You
this
know what?
stuff,
I'm not
there's
touching
stuff
it.
in bins
I'm
that I
afraid
haven't
of
touched
it.
in 8 years. There's
I was
stuff
trying to
in there that
find
maybe I
where
haven't
the
seen
quality
in a decade
was, and
that
it was
maybe I
this
used to
thing
do
that I was
stuff
trying
with
to
back in the
find.
day in Connecticut
But I couldn't find it.
for my old style of content, and I haven't looked at it in so long.
You know what?
That I'm gonna
We
think
skipped
I'm gonna
ahead a few
remember, oh,
seconds.
wow,
It's
remember
on
this
live,
game, remember when I-
and
when
we're
we
not
talked about
stuttering.
this, or
Alright,
this
cool.
I'm not
story
going to
behind it.
complain. We
I get the
somehow or
feeling
another
there's gonna be a
saved
lot
10
of stuff
seconds of
in
our
it. It is
lives.
going to be pretty interesting.
Take a sip.
Is it
Delicious.
though? Is it going to be
Exactly.
interesting? I don't
Miles says
know.
today
I don't
sounds
think
like a
so,
story
Phil.
time.
That's
exactly right.
That's debatable.
There's going to be many stories to
If
tell.
you like falling asleep to shit, yeah, it's going
with
to
the
be
stuff
great.
in this closet, absolutely, positively, there will be stories. stories
Banana
to
rain.
tell based on just some of the things that are going to
Banana
pop up here, I'm sure. Okay. Now, a couple quick things to cover. Number one, no, I'm not going to show you every single thing in the closet. I'll give you some examples.
What? Why? What is the...
I know for a fact that in the back corner of the closet...
Wow. Is my files
there's
from
a couple of bins
2015.
that have my financial documents in them.
Nobody
what I mean by
cares.
that is my old tax
What I
return,
mean? What do I mean by my financial documents?
What are
Well,
financial
let me
documents?
explain.
I'm a literal baby. I don't know what
doing this for a
finances
living.
are.
You know what? you
I
children
was
don't
essentially
understand
told
what
by
the financials
anyone
are.
involved with my
Let me explain to
finances,
you what
keep
that
everything.
means.
Keep every statement, keep every document. You need that, you know, what do they say? You should save all documents for 5 years or something like that. You can shred them. Well, I have literally every document since I
My
moved
work
here.
is
I'm not
still
kidding.
not deployed
They're
to
all,
the
like,
dev.
they're all
Fuck
in
them.
there.
I don't even
It's
care
like,
anymore.
Okay, so if I find those, no, I'm not going to start opening up my bins of my old financial documents and say, hey, here's a
Yeah,
bill
no shit,
from,
moron. No one asked you
August of
to.
2014, and let's see what I ate out and ate that week.
Why is this tax stuff in
What
this
did you
closet?
eat out? A butt.
And that's for the business, and that, you know, that's why I say no. But
What?
But
perhaps what I can do
did you
is say, okay,
did you
I've
see that
identified
wobble that he did?
Here's like 3 to 4.
So he
things
writes
with
off
very
his
old
restaurant
documents
trips
that are
on
from
his
like
taxes.
2014.
Yeah, why wouldn't you?
That's why he has it like
I don't need
documented.
those anymore because you're only supposed to save around 5
He
years
has to
documents.
document every
so maybe I could go get
king
those shredded
sandwich he's
and
ever
make
eaten.
extra
4
Dude,
feet
I
away.
ate one of those.
You see?
It's not that bad.
It's fine. It's
So
an
that's
okay
definitely something that I
sandwich.
It's
can work
messy,
He just
yeah.
doesn't. You know what? It's the
Likely
tism
there will be
thing.
things
You know
in
how
there
when you look at King
that-
Cobra and he likes
I'm
certain
trying to think,
textures
like,
of
what
stuff
would be in
and he
there
likes
that
to
I
add
wouldn't
crunchy
wanna
shit.
show that
It's like
might
with
be,
DSP, he doesn't like to get his
private? I don't
fingers
know.
like a certain
I
way.
honestly don't know what's in there.
So it's a texture
right? Like,
thing
I
with him,
honestly
I think.
don't.
I think. Oh my god. What are we doing?
The shorty shorts. He has to wear those too because he has no AC. He has to dress
has
like
a
he's a
pretty
fucking
digital
South
doctor.
African.
Oh, well, you know what? I'll let that one slide.
I'm sorry.
Hey, I possibly disavow. I disavow.
Hey, I lived in one of those third world islands. Okay, I know like the AC.
I disavow that one too. I
This is the
disavow
kind of situation where it's like you can't really speak to it until you
I'm
start
not
getting into it.
laughing.
You know
because
what I mean?
it's funny. I'm laughing
It's gonna
because
be
the
fun.
drink
I really
is
feel
very
gonna be a long
this
day.
is gonna be one of the most chill.
Look,
and
he's
fun
wearing the booty shorts.
streams we've
Oh,
done.
hold on,
if
hold on.
you like
Here
that
he is.
kind of chill
He's
content.
wearing the booty
if you
shorts
are only here
because
to see me
he
play a
is
video game,
representing
fail and rage,
LGBTQ.
this is not your
You
cup
know
of tea.
why?
You're gonna hate today's marathon.
Because
You're
he's
gonna be
coming
like,
out
"No,
of the
this is
closet.
boring as
Guys,
shit.
he's coming out
I
of the
can't
closet
believe that
and
Phil
he's
thinks this
equipped
is
with
entertaining."
booty shorts.
But the deal is,
I like how he's
know that
telling
I
us
have
this is
that
gonna be
audience now.
boring.
Things have changed. It's not just about the old school Phil
I wish
reading
he
at
took
some game or
medicine
whatever.
today.
Yeah,
But it's
that's part
okay
of the
because
shtick,
it's
of course.
different.
I mean,
This is
you wanna
called
see that shtick?
variety.
Check out last night's fucking fighting game stream, right?
Gives
Last
the
night's Capcom
stream
Fighting
a
Clash.
thumb.
Oh my god, did I rage
Man, he
when
gives
that
the wife
that
the
one.
thumb in the
Was
stream.
fucking
Is it in
tryhard.
the other
Left,
room?
right, up, down, and all around. The
Check out the stream. It's with my wife over there.
Shitty game no one
Go
cares
go
about.
check her out
It was
over there.
hilariously bad.
She's got the thumb.
But anyway, the point I'm making here is this is totally different. This is going to be relaxing.
Carbon
This is
wearing
going to be
shorts
fun.
because
There's
it's friction-
stories to
friction-
tell.
or fractionally
There's things
faster
we'll
than putting on
discover.
pants.
This
Let's
will
not
be a
lie.
neat stream. I'm actually excited to jump in there and see what's in there. I really am. I'm
We
looking
already
forward to
know.
John, he's been out of the
some
closet for a
interesting
while.
stuff. Things that we've talked about over the years.
Well, maybe he's just jumping
things
back in
that
and jump back
you guys
out.
ask
Come here.
questions about
Oh
all
my
the
God.
time. Okay.
The shout outs is gonna be just unbearable.
So people are asking me about
Oh,
my
yeah.
shirt. Yes, this is my other new shirt that was donated. I had the Street Fighter shirt that I wore last night, and then we had this
Donated?
PlayStation shirt. I like it. It's nice and clean. It's basic.
It's nice and
a
clean.
shirt.
I thought it had
And
cat
thank you to
hair.
The person who donated it again. I don't know if this person wants everyone to know that it was them that donated a couple shirts to me.
I
So I'm
like
not
how
gonna
you
say
have
their
to
name,
tell
but
him.
thank you to the person who
Say my
donated a couple
name, or
shirts.
else he won't.
That's nice because I haven't had new shirts in my rotation in a long time. So thank you for that. I've actually never had just a branded logo shirt like this before. Never. I've always had like
Shakes his
character
head,
shirts.
wobbles
and stuff
around.
like
Nope.
that. I've never just had like, oh, PlayStation. So it's nice.
Kind of a chill thing to
It's
do.
nice.
huh?
I'm
That
I'm
is
showing
correct.
off my love for PlayStation.
I am a Sony pony. That's right. It was funny because 2 console gens ago, I preferred the Xbox 360
God.
to the PlayStation 3.
Oh,
Everyone said I was an
Lord.
Xbot, an Xbox
Am I-
fan.
are we
I'm not
feeling
a
this
stereotype.
right now?
You know, how could we ever trust you when you're so leaning
Dingus
to one
is
side?
wondering
and we
whether or
all know
not
that you're
we're
just
feeling
Xbox, Xbox
relaxed
all the
and
time,
chill
Xbox.
right now.
And then the next console gen came out, and I really liked the PS4 way more more than I liked the Xbox One. Everyone said, oh, you're a Sony pony. You're a Sony fanboy. All you do is talk about Sony and kiss Sony's ass. Everyone knows Darkseid Phil's just a Sony fan. Like, wait a minute.
You don't even buy your
You
consoles.
literally just a couple years ago said I was the most hardcore, diehard Microsoft.
Like the reason
fanboy.
people are like that is
But
because they
now
can't afford
now
every
I'm a
console, but you
PlayStation
just get everyone given
right?
to you, so you don't even have a
So now this
reason to
console
have a
gen,
dog in this
as
fight.
you guys know, I own both consoles. I'm playing both. I have Game Pass
Pickups
Ultimate
both.
and
Both.
PlayStation Plus
I love
Premium,
both.
and we go
BULTH.
between them. So now everyone just says
Thank you,
I'm an
Shybot,
asshole.
for the
I'm
sip
not a
of
fanboy of either
adult
side. I'm
Bevy.
just a complete piece of shit. So there you go. That's how times change.
What are you talking about? You're a piece of shit. You begged for the
Anyway,
consoles. I remember when you got the PS5.
All right.
Every
That's
pre-stream
literally
was
what we're
like,
doing
here's why
today.
I'm not
All
going to
right,
buy
we're
the
gonna finish
Xbox
up,
Series X until someone bought them for him.
We're gonna finish up with
The Switch one wasn't that bad.
podcast,
It was
order
just
food,
he broke his first Switch,
and
and
we're
then
gonna jump right
you know
into
he needed
checking out
another
what's in the
person to give
closet,
him.
cleaning it
Wait,
out,
how come he
stories
didn't take
behind
that
it,
Switch
and
back
categorize
and
it
get it
over the three
refunded?
things I said. So, oh, by the way,
After he bricked it.
I got distracted there. So, two things. Number one, no, I'm not going to show you absolutely.
You think he
everything in
got
the
his
closet.
money back and he just
That's
tricked
a given.
somebody out of a
There's gonna be
fucking
probably
Switch?
Some stuff in there that's private stuff. I can't show you every possible piece.
Oh,
of
you
everything,
mean sent it
okay?
in?
Understand that?
Yeah.
All right.
Because
Number two,
he took it back to
no,
wasn't it like
I
Best
am
Buy or
not
something?
Looking to sell
I
anything
swear he
in that
got it
closet
initially,
online. I need
and then
to
he was
reiterate
like,
this. No,
because
I
it's
am
not there.
Going to sell
Is
anything
it gonna full
in
screen?
that closet
It's gonna
online.
full screen. Here it comes. Here
Okay?
it comes full screen. Here it comes.
There we go.
No, I am
Wow.
not going to sell anything in that closet online.
He'll do it physically.
Okay.
I wonder if y'all have a yard sale. That'd be pretty sweet.
No, I am not going to sell anything in that closet online.
Stop it. Get some help.
No.
Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop
Oh
it.
man, I
Get
wanted
some
to
help.
get a
Get some help.
nice,
Get some help.
good
Get some help.
Oh.
thing.
Stop
Now, hold
it.
on, hold on, hold on. I wanted to. I wanted to do it without the little things. No,
But now,
no, I didn't want to go that far back.
Oh
No.
I guess I can't without the little ads that pop up. That's kind of lame. I just wanted the ability to have fun.
No!
Damn!
Don't even think about it. No. It's not happening. Why? I'll tell you why. Because fucking asshole piece of shit, no life,
Hi.
limp dick,
Hey, troll channels, how you doing?
immature,
Hey, troll channels,
Rassafrassin,
how you doing? Real talk.
duck
why?
season, wabbit
Obviously,
season,
I'm not dumb.
asshole,
Real talk,
stalker,
why? She got me some nuggies.
mentally challenged.
Wow.
Really,
Whoa.
really
Whoa.
nasty,
Whoa.
nasty,
Whoa.
nasty, nasty
I
jerks
can't control it,
on the
Phil.
internet. That's why.
I was born that way, okay? It's very mean.
What do I mean by
What
that?
is this?
I mean, I'm not stupid. I wasn't born yesterday. Okay, so
Oh,
let's say, for
man.
example, we go
Such
through
a bully.
this today, and we
I wonder
find a
why
couple
Rob left.
collectibles that someone might be interested in buying.
I'm gonna grab
Okay.
something to
The
snack on.
moment I
I'm
try
gonna
to
need
make
some
an
fuel.
eBay account or an
Thanks for the
any
gift of
kind
dude.
of an online account to sell
Shit,
anything,
yo, positivity.
all right, people will be looking for these items to
No,
be
wait,
sold
I have to
online.
sit for the positivity.
Right? They're gonna say, oh, if an auction goes up or something for one of
Thank
the
you for
items that we
the
saw in
100
Phil's
bits.
marathon today, we know that's Phil selling it, so let's go harass him
Yeah,
and fuck
probably,
up.
'cause
They're
you're
gonna
a
do
giant
fake bid.
dick.
They're gonna do fucking offers that are bullshit.
Thank you for the
They're
chug
gonna
chug.
put spam comments like, don't bid on this. This person is a piece of shit. Skinny,
But he is,
piece
though.
of shit, racist, sexist, pedophilic, piece of
What?
Pedophilic.
Wait, what?
Oh.
And
Why did you
can't-
call
you
yourself
can't do
that?
business like that. I know.
He
I've
calls
been
himself
through
a
that.
pedophile
Right.
more than anyone
Okay.
else.
I've already been to dealt with
Oh,
these people on daily fucking
Jeffy,
basis.
he's the one who's saying it
And I
about
know it
himself.
won't
I'm
be
not
able to
saying
be
anything
anything
about this.
that's
It's,
gonna be
this
any
is all
productive
him.
thing for anyone.
He's doing it
It's gonna
himself.
frustrate
I didn't
someone
do
who
anything.
actually wants to maybe
I'm
buy
grabbing a
something
bite.
there because
Oh
they
my
can't
God.
seriously participate
This
in
thing's gonna be a
an
disaster.
auction or whatever it is for it because there's too many trolls involved. It's too much of a pain in the ass for me where people are just being complete dickheads.
You could just, like, give
and
it to a
making all
friend.
ruined. So there's no point. Literally, absolutely.
A friend? What is that?
positively No fucking point to it. I'm not doing it. So again,
All
I'll say
right,
one
man,
more
this is
time.
so
I know
relaxing.
that I have to do
This
it
is so
again. You ready?
chill. Chill,
No,
chill.
I am not selling anything that you see on today's closet cleaning stream online at all. 0 items will be sold online. Do not ask, do not request, do not pressure, do not troll, do not waste your breath. It's not happening. There's no online auctions. There's no buy it now options. There's no secret selling website. Darkside Phil is not selling this stuff online because he's smarter than that and knows it's not worth the trouble. These people will just ruin it.
Obviously.
Are you done?
No, I'm not selling this stuff online. All right.
Guess not.
Hopefully now.
Sounds good.
It's been drilled into your head enough. All right,
good.
that you understand
Sounds
that I'm
good.
not
Sounds
selling
good.
this
Sounds
shit
good.
online, and people will not ask, and people will not bother with the bullshit.
Sounds
Okay.
good.
Okay, we're back.
He's really mad.
However,
mad about?
I am open to suggestions, you guys.
People want him
If
to
you guys
sell
know
shit.
of businesses that
still?
have
He's still
trade-ins,
going
I know
on that?
GameStop takes trade-ins, but very limited. They're going to take trade-ins of more modern games and peripherals. They're not going
What
to
does he
take any
think that-
trade-ins of classic stuff.
Like, what does
If
he
you guys
think
have any
he's going to be able to
suggestions of a place
trade
that might
in?
wanna
He
trade
doesn't
in
have anything
any of
modern.
this stuff,
I want
any
your
area
empty
to get either
boxes,
store
Phil.
credit or
I
some money
need
for
boxes
it.
to
I'm all
move.
ears, 'cause I'm not
I'm
up on
moving
that
soon,
shit.
and
Like,
I
know
need
Best
empty
Buy does it,
boxes to
but
put
I
my
don't know
clothes
to what
in.
capacity.
That's
I
a
don't know
good-
if
it's a good
part
idea.
of their club. I don't know how it works.
Can you have the stuff we
Alright.
throw bounce off the booba?
Okay, so
You
there
know
you
what?
go, my
Yeah,
friends.
we'll do
that is
that.
what's going on. All right, today on the marathon stream, we're starting right now. Obviously,
Hold up.
duh. And this marathon.
We're starting
will go
right now. When are we actually
basically for
starting?
as long as we feel like it. Obviously, I don't want to go too late.
We're going as long as
We're
I
going
It's
all
nice
the
to have a
way.
rare day where I'm not committed to a set schedule. Where I
I'm
basically have
going
to
the
be here
distance.
certain set times. You know what I'm saying? Typically, we order the food. And the food arrives around between 4 and 4:30 p.m. Pacific time, and that's when we do the Feasting with the King meal. So that'll be about an hour. Usually we eat for about an hour. Okay, so probably between 4 and 4:30 the food will arrive. We'll do an hour there, but typically, you know, we'll do some of the stream here. We'll take the break for Feasting with the King. We'll jump back into it. Okay, and
Turns
then,
out
you know,
the
how long
closet
will the stream
isn't
go?
real.
I don't know, between 7 and 8 p.m. We'll just throw it out. It'll end between sometime between 7 and 8 p.m. When we get bored, when we get tired, you know what I mean? Like
When we
to
get
that point.
bored. Bruh.
All right.
Is it gonna get how it okay, if
So there
he's
you go.
cleaning this shit out, how is this gonna take
some people are
multiple
already
days,
asking
man?
me, can we see the closet? I will pan the camera to the closet when we actually start the
Oh.
marathon event. Like, I'm not gonna do it for the pre-stream, but yeah, I'll rotate the camera. I can't really zoom or anything. This is a shitty ass digital camera. But what I can do is at least turn and show you what the closet
You get to
looks
use
like
the iPhone.
before.
Why don't we have an
we start to
iPhone
get
stream?
in
We
there
can
and
have
dig
another
into
one of the
shit.
IRL streams
Okay.
again. Those were great.
His
Okay.
obsession
We
with
will
just
look at it and all
lens
that,
size.
Okay.
I need one of those
All right,
big
so that's
fucking
today
lens.
all day long. Something
Giant
completely
fucking
different.
lens.
And
Big
I
lenses
will
make
say
my
this
dick
as
so
well,
hard.
this up front.
His
This is
fidelity
only
that
one
he
marathon
wants. He
stream.
needs
There's no
something like the
second stream
James
today.
Webb telescope
That
running
means
around.
that when it
He
comes
needs
to
one of
like-
those focused on him so
Excuse
people
me.
can see him in true HD.
Support of the
Does he just like the feeling of
reward
just
tiers, etc.
just rotating the lens and having it extend? It's just like that tactile feedback.
Tip, I'll put on Gunner glasses.
Yeah, man.
I'm
The
not
bigger the better.
gonna
I
commit
think
to
somebody
having them
said
on
that
every
once.
moment of all day. If they get uncomfortable or whatever, I'll take them off. You might not
Oh,
gaming
come
today, these are not for gaming,
on.
But I'll wear
Wait.
them, you know, for part of the day, if not most of the day, if we hit $50 raised.
Bro. God damn it.
For $100 in tips, you can pick a hat for me to wear. We have not had a hat on stream in
Help!
8 streams. Yeah, it's been that long. Monday was the
Positivity's
last time we had
overloading.
one. So I'm
Oh
sure it'd be
man,
great
he's
if we
begging
did
for that hat. He's
For
gonna get it.
$150, yes,
He's
you
gonna be
can
wearing a
get the best
hat
for me
and
to wear
complaining about
today.
how
And then
hot
what
the
we'll
hat
do We'll do
is.
what we did last time I did a marathon stream. If we end up hitting $200 raised, then you could do a redo on
Like
the
how he
hat.
has
We
his
could either
arms
go for the
crossed,
same
by the
hat
way.
again to keep it, or
Siege
we could
mode.
do like a
Cha-chunk,
hat
cha-chunk.
swap. And then if we raise
Go for
$250
the
on the
same hat
stream,
again.
then we could have a vest swap. Okay?
Okay,
It
whatever.
would definitely be great if
Wow.
we could hit some goals today.
You should
I mean,
just wear
I've
two
had,
vests at that
no
point.
exaggeration. 7 straight streams that have
Slow
been slow for
days.
tips.
Oh, poor
So,
baby.
Actually having a stream
Oh,
here,
no. He'll get his
tips
money, though.
goals, and have you know, some support.
Just give him enough time.
You know, rallied. Would
He
be
worked
really,
so
really
hard.
appreciated. Also, we hit a new record for members.
Wow,
It's still
dude.
640.
Wow.
That's the most number of members we've ever had here on DSP
Actually points to
Gaming.
637,
Of course,
by the way.
last couple of days,
Point
a
at
couple
cat
of those
scratching her asshole.
dipped.
If he's asking
Fine.
how we're doing today.
It would be great if some of you maybe are thinking of joining as a member, or maybe someone's thinking of
Bud,
helping out the
how
channel.
are you
or the channel
holding up?
members and gifts and memberships. We could maybe hit a new record today. It's very reachable.
Is the alcohol
Thank
setting
you,
in yet?
Andrew. Appreciate it.
Something else. that I want to start talking to you guys about.
I mean, if this goes well,
in just a couple of days here.
Am I going to
alright?
react to the new one?
It's going to be.
I guess. I don't want to though.
August, a whole new month, right?
I want to if he's
Right
doing
around
the
the
Spoonie video, like,
alright?
because I'm kind of a Spoonie
I
lore
already
master.
had an idea.
Wait,
of a
it's hard to
special
hear
event
me?
I want to do at the end.
Oh,
of August.
oh,
For those who
sorry.
Don't know. On August 30th.
I don't think
the
anyone's
Teenage
gonna vote
Mutant
for the
Ninja
Spoonie video,
Turtles
though.
collection is releasing, and this is a collection.
I think
of
they'll
games
vote for the This Is How You Don't
spanning
Play before they vote for the Spoonie video.
very, very large gamut of games of Ninja Turtles that have come out in the 1980s.
Oh god,
and
the
90s.
pizza
We're
party.
talking the original NES game that's insanely difficult. We're talking the arcade games.
Oh
We're
hell
talking
yeah,
the
pass the remote. If
NES
he
ports
does
of
the Spoonie
arcade
video, you
games.
can be my
We're
guest.
talking some original games
We can
that
talk
were made
Spoonie lore
that
because
weren't tied into
Spoonie
the
was like a
arcade
locale for me
original style
before
beat 'em ups.
DSP.
We're
Really.
talking the fighting games that came out. Basically, it's a lot of games all in one collection.
BRB.
Okay, and I told you guys I had an idea. What I'd like to do is maybe do a special event when it comes out. It might not be exactly the day that it releases, but we could try to time it so it's like on a weekend, which makes sense because you guys.
I can't
like
wait for the
marathons on
Cowabunga
weekends,
collection.
right?
This is gonna be great. Pizza parties all around, folks.
So, we can do.
We're gonna have another dingus moment
like,
where I start saying I want to play
DSP's
turtles
Ninja
with
Turtles Pizza
dingus.
Party, right?
That'll be horrible.
And we can play a variety of those games, right? Some of them will be online co-op beat 'em up. Some of them will be solo because they're not all online. Fighting games, there's 2 different versions of the fighting game. We try those online and or mess around with them offline. And as we play through those games, I could order pizza, and we can actually figure out what kind of pizza to order together.
We got to
and
figure out the
have,
pizza.
like pizza
We're gonna
together.
order
You
the
guys can
pizza together, guys.
yourselves and eat at home too.
Guys,
And kind of have like
order some
interactive
pizza
online
yourselves.
while I
This
play the Ninja
pizza
Turtles
is
games,
fueled by
right?
you. Your pizza
So I
also
already
fueled by
talked
you.
about this last month, and you guys thought it was a good idea. The problem is I kind of already announced it.
Yeah, DSP ain't gonna
and
pay for
people
shit.
are like, so it's happening, right?
You're gonna
I'm
have to
like,
buy your own
well, yeah,
pizza,
I
damn
guess,
it.
but that kind of sucks because that would have been a really good goal for the members' goal for August. And now I kind of like already said I'm doing it. And now it's kind of like, oops.
I'm giving
like,
it for free?
Well, maybe
Look
I
at
should have
him.
done that.
Dude.
Maybe I should have said, oh, it's an
He's
idea.
like, oh, I
You know what
shouldn't
I'm
have given
saying?
it for free.
But I kind of already
I should have
did it.
charged people for
You
it.
know, I'm like, well,
I'm already promising folks. I can't
what are
take
you gonna
back
do,
on it now.
right?
Yo,
So-
this dude is so
I guess
fucking
what we should do
greedy.
then is we got to brainstorm.
How are we
Okay.
doing this?
What we
He's
want to
literally
do.
complaining he gave something
for
away
a
for
members
free.
goal for August, right? What would
Holy
you guys like
crap.
to see? Would you like to see me do another viewer's choice event? It's been a couple months since the last one, and then you guys voted on the games.
Thank you, Line, for getting rid of that.
Final Fantasy VII, Fable.
Did I ever
Anniversary,
become a meme
and
lord? I
Batman
did
Return
become a
to
meme
Arkham
lord.
Asylum,
Thank you,
right?
Arcadius.
Do we want to do that again? Do we want to do a different kind of marathon? Right? Like, what kind of marathon would we want to do?
Do another
maybe
marathon.
a retrospective event, which we haven't done in years.
Retrospective.
Or maybe
Hey,
something
you remember the
different?
last
I'm
time you
not
tried to
sure
bait a
what kind of marathon you
retrospective
guys
and
would
how
like
it
to
turned
see.
out? Because it
We're
turned out
already
shit and
doing
nobody voted
another
for
React event. You guys hit the tier 2 members goal for the month. We're already doing another React event. It's going to be around
You guys did this.
August,
You. Yes, you.
where we need to sit down and start talking about what do you guys want to see me react to? Would it be the original This Is How You Don't Play video? Would it be one of the documentary style Down the Rabbit Hole videos from Frederick Knudsen? Would it be one of the documentaries from June the King's YouTube channel? I have permission to react to that stuff. So what would it be? We have to figure that out, and that marathon will take place around
Thank you for the follow.
mid-August, okay? But outside of that,
Appreciate it, Bubba
we
Cola.
gotta figure out what we want for a goal for August, because it's right around the corner. It's a couple days away, and we haven't really talked about it at all. All right?
Take a sip, guys. Delicious.
So I'm open to suggestion.
Oh, I'm back.
Today would be a great opportunity since we're going to
Welcome
be
back.
sitting around talking
You missed
all day.
absolutely
We're
nothing
gonna
other
shit in
than
my
he was
closet.
basically mad.
Perhaps
he couldn't charge for the
stuff we
pizza
find
party
today
event because they
would
already
inspire
promised it
us
for free.
for
And he
something
wanted to
special
make
for-
that into a
for
goal.
the
It would have
members
made the
goal? I
perfect
don't
goal.
know.
And he's actually
Or
mad he gave it away
if
for
you guys
free.
have any ideas?
Yeah, I
you
can
know,
hear
what to
him.
do.
I got wireless
I'm
headphones.
open ears.
Oh, okay.
To your
Dude,
suggestions
that
today.
works.
I would definitely like some suggestions tossed my way.
This
for what
guy's
you guys would like to
insane.
see for a members goal.
Thank you for filling in.
Okay.
That's no problem.
So let's talk about the schedule.
Uh,
all right.
Porn bots.
So,
Damn it.
Today
Dude, they're just
it
having a
is
fun time.
DSP's
You know what? They heard
Closet
Derek was
Cleanout,
coming
also
around these
known
parts.
as What's in DSP's Closet special marathon event.
This
chill,
image,
it should
man.
Be fun. It should be exciting and interesting. Stories to be told. Lots of
Story.
conversations to be
It's like we're
had,
getting
and
like they're
productive
fucking
stuff will
item
be done.
descriptions from Dark Souls.
Thank you all
Like
for being here. I really appreciate
we're getting lore
you all
from these
taking time away from your busy
artifacts.
lives to relax and chill with me here today. Thank you.
Well, don't you need
those who
DSP
canceled
lore?
all your
We need more
surgeries
of
and
that, dude.
appointments. I know some people actually were scheduled at court dates today, and they said, no, we're just not going to go. No show for the court date. I got to be there for Phil's Closet Clean Out Marathon. I really appreciate that.
Take a sip. Bad
You may
joke.
regret your decision in the long run, but I appreciate
I
you
like how
doing
he's
that.
pretending court
Okay,
exists on a
regardless.
Saturday.
Okay.
I wonder if he actually thinks that.
All right.
He could actually be that regarded
there
to
you go.
think that court
Don't
exists
worry.
on a Saturday.
You got to show up for
If
Chris Chance
you
court.
happen
court
to
trial.
not be able to be here all day long.
I do that.
I record these
You kidding
marathons.
me? I make that
yeah.
for
hour-long segments, and I upload them to the
legend.
channel on demand, so you can watch on demand here on DSP Gaming after the fact, and not miss anything. All right. I know some people said they would not be available to be
That
here
Clyde
today,
Cash doesn't deserve
but they
what
would like to
Red
watch on
said.
demand over time. You're gonna have hours and hours of shit to watch over time, so no worries. Okay. All right. Tomorrow we get back.
That
to
like
regularly scheduled
neck
gameplay.
twist thing
So
he
what are we
does.
doing
I
tomorrow?
just
Tomorrow
I just
we're
want him to
gonna
like
continue
collapse
Batman
one day
Return
from
to Arkham Asylum on the first stream. We're around 6 hours into the game. I'm having a
No,
blast with
please
this
no.
time. Why?
You're
Because of the nature of
it's gonna
interactivity.
meme it into
I've
reality.
Never done this game with an
Imagine him
interactive audience
accidentally,
before.
you know,
I played it 13 freaking years
asphyxiating
ago.
himself like
so
that.
playing it again now, we're talking about the lore and the stuff going on in the game. We're actually trying to solve the Riddler riddles together, and it's fun as hell. It's so different from playing the game offline by myself. I'm loving this playthrough so far. Okay, so that continues tomorrow. Tomorrow night,
Whatever.
more Multiverses, the game that came out open beta this week, the most played fighting game in history.
He's really
Within
decorating this, by the
a
way.
day of this game being open beta, the most concurrent players.
He doesn't even
online
know if
ever
this is
for
true or
any
not.
fighting
He's just
game.
making this
Any
up.
fighting
It's pretty
game.
good.
It beat every single one.
Well, it's like free to play, and
That is pretty
Superman
good.
is in it.
I'm excited for more. I had fun
See,
playing this the other day.
I'm not
I
denying
wanna
him.
jump in and
But if you
try
asked
out
him
those
where he
characters
found that
again, maybe
figure,
unlock
he
a
couldn't
new
tell you.
character This time around, we'll
He would just
see.
have to make something
Okay?
up. He
Then
doesn't
on
know where that
Monday,
comes from.
We're gonna swing back to Final
He doesn't
Fantasy
know what the
VII.
numbers are.
We actually
He
had
just makes it up.
crazy string of dungeon crawling and combat yesterday, and I don't know where the game is going now because I don't remember this part of the game. I actually don't remember most of Disc 2.
God damn
So I'm
it.
excited to see what we're going to be
Why
doing
even
together
play
on Monday.
video games if you
Monday
can't
night, we're doing
remember
something different.
anything?
We're going to be doing a Game Pass
Oh, yeah,
exploration
money.
stream. What I mean by that is
Money.
we're going to open up Microsoft Game Pass Ultimate for the first time in months. We're going to see what games are on there that maybe have been added recently. We're going to pick some games to try out, and we're going to try to figure out what would be a fun late night chill stream. Because I'm looking for one. Now that we've completed most of, if not all, the new stuff that came out a week or two ago.
The new stuff. We completed within a week.
I'm excited to see what else is on there. All right, and maybe what playthroughs you guys would like to see. So we're gonna be doing that Monday night, and then the
I
way
like
the
how
week
there's
is
so many
scheduled,
games he could
okay?
be playing, and he's
I'm
not touching a
supposed to be
single
here
one.
both
Yeah, that
Tuesday
is a
and
good point. MOBAs are basically
That might
like
not happen
kicking
because it
fighting
really depends
games
on my wife's work
ass
schedule
right
and
now.
If it changes or not. Right
Even
now,
now.
I should be available to be here Tuesday and Wednesday. But
Yeah,
if
MOBAs
her
are a big
schedule
deal.
Changes and she has to work on one of those
But he's gotta
days or
pretend like
whatever,
this is
you
the
know, we
big
gotta
thing
figure
right
it out.
now.
So we'll see what happens. But right now, tentatively, I should have today's marathon, 2
Hey,
full days of streaming.
tentatively.
Probably, I think
That's
Tuesday
pretty
should
good.
be a lock, and then Wednesday's the day. Will I be here or not on Wednesday? I don't know yet, but I'll let you know when we know. But there should be a lot more gameplay coming. So what you'll see is you're going to see Final Fantasy VII and Batman balanced on the early streams.
Neither of them are
And the
doing
late streams are
well.
gonna be a
Like,
combination
there's
of
no
multiverses
dedicated
and
whale for
whatever new
Batman.
game we choose
No dedicated
to be
whale
played
for
as a late night chill
FF7.
stream.
I feel like
Fair
there's
enough?
more support for 7 at least, because I don't know,
That
it's a
sounds
nostalgia
good.
factor.
And there you have
It's
it.
like
All
the
right,
New
so
Vegas
In reality,
effect.
I don't have anything else to
Yeah,
talk about
exactly.
on today's episode of the Level
Wow,
1
so we can
podcast,
skip the
but we've
pre-stream
got
and get
a
right
lot
to
of
the closet?
shout-outs to do.
Oh,
so I
shit,
think we should
shout-outs.
get right into
How
the
many,
shout-outs.
how many
Right into the
Snow Crawl moments?
news. That guy I hate. I'm gonna sound just like him.
Okay. Clyde Baxter re-upped his membership for
Baxter
2
Brothers.
months. Says I didn't even pay for this. He was gifted his membership. Congratulations to Clyde. Thank you. Folivora Zenarthra. Man, that's a mouthful. Has re-upped their membership for 2 months. Says, cheers, thank you for the good work. Thank you to Folivora for your
Good
ongoing support.
work.
I appreciate that. Pausen re-upped their membership for 7 months. Thank you for 7 months of support. Pausen. 672 is today's first super chatter.
Look how
Hey,
glowing
because
he
of
is. He
7.
knows like
Meet
he's
up
getting
yard
money
sale.
today.
Oh yeah, absolutely. He knows this is, but it's not going to save him.
No, we're not doing that. No fan meetup yard sale.
I'm so glad that 672 gets this treatment now,
Actually,
because he needed to get this treatment for the longest
One of
time
the
since he was a
bylaws
Wings mod.
of my community here, I live in a private gated community, of townhouses. They are condos, but they're also considered
Okay,
townhouses.
Phil, go on.
One of the bylaws: no yard sales, not allowed here. For whatever reason, I actually
no
don't know the
yard
reason
sale.
behind that.
Because you have
know
no
why?
yard.
Is,
Like,
because they're trying to keep the community.
Yeah, you have no yard.
you share your
can't
yard
let
with two other
random
people.
people
Of
in.
course, they're not going to let you put things on it.
The whole point of it being a private.
You can't even
community.
have like lawn
I think
ornaments.
that's what it is. I'm guessing. I
What a
didn't write the
terrible
bylaws,
deal.
But that's one of the bylaws. No yard sales allowed.
No
I wouldn't be
AC,
able to do
no
that if I
fucking
wanted.
backyard, no front yard.
Okay.
Not a single luxury.
Let's see here. Jared, re-upped his membership for 6 months and says Digimon Survive, Xenoblade 3, Nintendo Switch, please. All right. Digimon
Yeah.
Survive. I've never played a Digimon game before, know nothing about them.
Doesn't matter.
You should.
And really, no one has asked much for that.
They
Xenoblade
just did.
3. I'll be honest with you
It's
guys.
good.
If
Oh, here's
Digimon
the
is almost
it was
as big a
not
meme as he is.
140-hour-long RPG, I would consider it.
He would
But
fit
it's a
perfectly with the
140
Digimon
long hour-
universe.
a
The
140 hour long,
Phil,
backwards
you need to
RPG.
reclaim
It's
your
too long.
Digi-Destiny.
For someone like me, who is a
He's one of the
variety streamer
Digi-Destined, dude.
who balances his content and doesn't just focus on one game, there's no way I can even play that game.
Yeah, that's true.
We just
People
did
in chat are like,
120
"Get away from my
hour playthrough of
Digimon."
Skyrim that took 6 months to complete. We just completed a 130-hour
I like how he
playthrough
talks
of
about the
Elden
Skyrim
Ring,
shit,
and
but he
I
was the one who
playing
forced
that
it on
pretty
everybody.
much every other day, and in some
This was
cases
his
every day,
fault.
and that took 2.5
Yeah, like
months to
whenever
complete.
anyone would bring up Skyrim,
Okay.
he would be like, "Yeah, when the next Bethesda game is
I
going to
hate
come
to
out."
say
Like
it,
when Starfield
but
comes out, that's when
in
I'll play
some
Skyrim.
cases,
But no, it got
games are
pushed
just too
so
fucking
far
long.
ahead.
Xenoblade 3, Xenoblade Chronicles 3, Chronicles of Xenogears Blades
Come on.
is too fucking long.
Ugh.
It just is. I mean, it's actually like, to me, it's a
Breathe.
subjective thing to say, but like, I have to treat it objectively when
I'm
I look
glad
at my
we're
business.
treating
My
things
business
subjective.
model
It's fine,
does not allow me
okay.
to play
Yeah, stay away from
140
Pyra and
games
Mithra. Like,
in
get
any
your
kind of
We don't
fucking
get
hands
Pyra
off
and
them.
Mithra in that, though.
You know what I mean? Like, maybe the first
We got
week I played
the
Xenoblade Chronicles
suspicious
3,
ladies.
people would be interested, and as soon as it starts taking me forever to get through it, they'll be like, fuck this. The same thing that happened with Divinity Original Sin 2.
Damn, Fire Emblem
No one's gonna
40
care
hour
about the
was
game
too
after
long.
Yeah,
that.
it's a
I
better
guarantee
game.
if you played
Okay.
it on day one,
So sadly,
Fire Emblem would have done
the game
would have been
for
done
me,
by now.
It's kind of a victim of its own length. There's absolutely positively no way I could play that game. It's too long. I never will be able to play it. It's too long.
I thought you were a big JRPG fan, but okay.
No,
never
he's
mind.
not. That was a lie.
Older Switch games.
It
I
was
don't- I
all a
don't think so.
lie.
If anyone has suggestions
Live
for other games
Alive
on the Switch,
doesn't exist.
let me know. All right. I'll
Fuck,
consider
I need
it.
to.
The new
to play
Mario
that.
Kevin
Kart
Bernstein
maps
did a
don't
$2
exist.
Super chat says, "Can you gift a closet item to who gives the highest
Nope.
tip?"
Nope.
Full screen no.
No.
Full screen no. Full screen no. Full screen no. Full screen no. I'm not even looking. I'm pouring a Jaeger
Kevin,
into
I
my
have
drink
a
right
response
now.
for you. Ready? Here it comes.
Here it comes. Here it comes. Even worse. He still has this.
Okay.
Years
Let's
later.
continue.
He still
Galacticade
has it. It's probably an
has re-upped their
MP4.
membership. Actually, it looks like Galacticade just became a member for the first time. Thank you very much, Galacticade, for supporting the channel. I appreciate that very
Oh,
much.
I'm gonna need so much alcohol for this.
Bijan A has done a 99-cent super chat.
All right, there we go.
Bijan
My
A for the
drink
super
is
chat. I appreciate
successfully
that.
spiked.
Kevin did another super chat. Can you donate items to Goodwill?
Yeah, the
instead?
chain.
If there
I
are
like how-
items in there
I like
that
how
could
he-
possibly have value,
The
and
chain
there's
that don't
nowhere to
exist
trade
no
them in
more.
or whatever, then yes. And by the way, there may be some things I'm just not going to get rid of either. Things that I decide, you know what, I'd like to hold on to this.
I like my
For Mark's sake,
boxes.
there may be some items like that too. I'm not going to just say,
Oh,
here's
God, I
something
put
that
too
has
much Jaeger.
value.
Oh man.
Okay, but I'm just gonna toss
Oh,
it. for the
God,
sake of
it's like-
tossing it. No, like you're right. If
Oh,
it's
it's so
donation and stuff, yeah,
disgusting. It's
we'll
not
consider it.
robust.
Okay.
This
Okay,
is not
Bijan did
robust. This is
another
like a
super chat,
drink
$2 this
combo.
time, and said, the bread is
Ugh.
getting gray
Jaeger
for
is
both of us,
like
buddy.
Goldschlager. It's
No
like,
idea what that fuck
it's like
that means.
eating
Bread
metal.
is getting gray.
Yes, it is.
What does that eat? Okay.
It's not so bad with like
Let's find out.
fruit juice and shit, but not with soda. I don't know what I was thinking. Oh, God. Jeez.
What is he doing? Is he playing
Is he
WWE?
alive?
Is he playing WWE Champions right now? It's
I thought he
WWE,
just I
WWE
thought the
Champions
stream
time.
was froze. I thought the stream just froze.
We're not
it's actually
paused.
moving.
Okay, you ready?
He's got really gross
Oh, yeah,
arm
we're ready.
hair. Like,
Bread can get gray when you put too much moisture into it. You need to create a
What?
drier dough mix, or else your bread will turn too gray. There's your answer.
Well,
There's your answer. Thank you, Bijan, for
What?
the super chat.
I'd rather move on.
Okay. Some people are saying he meant to say beard.
What the fuck
he
was
didn't. He said
that?
bread. So the bread turns gray when you have too much moisture in it. Dry out your fucking bread. Stop making mushy bread, though. What's your problem?
Take a sip. Bad joke. And bottle attack. 2 sips. I'm evil.
Spartaneous.
That's some good fucking water, man.
Members goal.
Hey, the
play
water is
retro Disney afternoon
delicious.
collection as a
Actually,
send-off
need
to
some
the
water
fun
right
playing
about
summer of
now.
Retro.
Oh,
We could do that. I don't know how many people would watch to see that. But I would enjoy that. I feel.
wait,
Do a marathon
wait,
of
no,
all
hold up,
Disney
no,
afternoon
no,
games,
I'm
'cause
pausing that for a second. I just can I
send
hear
off
that
to
one more
the
time?
Unplanned summer of retro. We could do that. I don't know how many people would play
What
to see that. I
was
would enjoy
that?
I feel. Like do a
Why do
marathon
that?
of all the
Can't even
Disney
recreate
games.
that.
I
It's
have
like
that
a
collection.
little
I bought it years and
treat.
years ago. I never actually played any of the games. I would be down for that again. I don't know if that would convince people to become a member or rally their members vote. It's an idea, though, and I appreciate
damn
the
it.
idea, and I will consider it and leave it into the
I'm not
consideration
gonna survive
rotation.
today. It's
There you
gonna
go.
be too much.
I know this is. I have to remember. Okay, guys, I have to.
You gotta
remember,
hold out
and
at
please
least until
remind
the
me. I know some
eating.
of you, you're good about this. You'll remind me when we go to do.
All right,
we
minimum
today,
I'll hold out to the eating.
Remind me to take my
Try not
allergy
to choke
medication.
live
Okay,
on
yesterday
stream.
I took it at dinner, and I need to take it at dinner again because it's a 24-hour dose. It's gonna run out halfway through today, and all of a sudden I'm gonna start to feel itchy. I'm gonna start to have runny eyes.
You're gonna turn into a zombie?
he's
What the fuck?
snorting
My allergy
the
medication.
entire
Okay, so please remind me
time.
when I go to get the food for Feast
So
of the
this is
King, and
with
I will
him
take it
after his
when I get the
medication?
Indian food, so that I
I'll
don't
get
go
itchy
crazy.
and everything will be
Okay.
tasty.
Yeah,
I'll
world,
peel
you
chunks
are
of
my
flesh off
caretaker.
my
All
body.
of you take care of me. You didn't know that? One day I'm gonna be in a old folks home. And the
Don't
stream will
talk
still
about
be
your
on.
balls.
You guys gotta tell me how to do stuff.
Oh,
Phil, it's time to take your dentures
please.
out before you go to sleep. What are you doing?
I'm grabbing some.
Take a sip, bad
I'm gonna
joke.
go to sleep. Nah, you know what? I'm sipping before going.
Okay, good night.
Poop.
You think that's funny?
Okay, I
but
gotta
that's
get
actually
something to
gonna
go
happen.
with this. This
People
is
think I'm
fucking
joking.
nasty.
Eats the beast.
Okay.
Eats.
Let's get to
the
tips. I'm dazed. I'm confused. Let's get the tips. Excuse me.
Please.
Okay. So, the first tip of the day.
What?
Let me refresh my tips page.
Oh my god.
Guess what? Wrong.
Oh my god, he's drinking Hulk Hogan's sperm.
The first tip of the day is from Harry SE. A $15 tip, a very generous one. Thank you, Harry. He says, I'm excited to watch the
Hallelujah.
stream all
The
day.
money's coming in.
I'm gonna be playing
Hallelujah.
songs on my other monitor while I do so.
Hallelujah.
Awesome. And you know what? I would absolutely say
Hallelujah.
today is the day for that kind of
Hallelujah.
deal. Multitasking, because this is going to be an ultimate
I think it's
relaxing
gonna
chill
end at like
stream
over 50.
while you can do something else.
At least.
Leave the stream on, listen to the audio. You don't have to see the video all the time. If you hear me, talking about or looking at something interesting from my closet,
There we go. We
then
got
come
some
back to
honey
the video or
roasted
whatever, leave the
peanuts
audio
on
on,
deck.
listen, that's the kind of deal we're doing today. Ultimate relaxation, chill interaction, just a good old kind of a not serious
Chill, begging for money.
stream. So there you go.
Oh, Final Fantasy.
Thank you very much, Harry.
He's not
for
gonna
the
touch
tip. I
Final
appreciate
Fantasy.
that. Pika Pika, tip the $1.50 says in some ways this is like a retrospective, but objects instead of videos. You're right. We're gonna go look at all these objects. Some of these
We're gonna
will be
look
from
at
things
all
that
these
sometimes
objects.
From me living
Man,
Did you
imagine
build your
looking at
career
it.
out of
before.
like acquiring objects? No,
It's
you
definitely
built
gonna
your
be tracked
career
down
out
memory
of
lane, so it'll
making
be interesting,
videos, so
okay?
no, it's not that much
Okay.
like a retrospective event.
Money could be
Latenko has
objects.
tipped me $5 and says I have the same shirt. I wish I looked as good as you. But
Hey, look at him do the mayo.
else in it.
He did a little mayo shuffle.
Whoever
I
said
don't
that
know
had
what
to be
that
like
means, like, if you don't
400
look good in it,
pounds to
probably
be like,
got the wrong
you look
size,
good in
right?
that shirt.
No,
I
no.
wear
Here's
a
what you
large.
could do.
And actually,
you could do the
since I
thing
started
where
exercising recently,
Papa Lou used to
I
like
fit a
say,
lot
"You look
better
handsome and
into my
shit."
shirts again.
If
There
he
was a
said,
point when I was starting
"You
to
look
get
handsome in
thinner,
that shirt,"
and then
you
the
know
shirts were,
this
like, too
this would have
small,
been
and
the
you start to,
answer.
oh, God, it's
He would have
too
been like,
tight
"No,
or
you
whatever.
can't say that.
It's
I'm
actually fits
married.
a lot
I don't
nicer
swing
now
that
I lost
way."
some weight,
Even though I'm
so
coming out of
happy
the
about
closet.
that. Thank you, Latenko.
would've been a pretty
Galactic
good
tipped me
Papa Lou
$5.
moment.
Says, hey Phil,
That's a
I'm
good
excited
point.
for the all-day stream. I
Like,
hope you and your family are
He's
doing well.
so like
We're doing
open
as
and
well as we can in this heat.
accepting to
You know, it
guys
kinda sucks that
complimenting
it's
him,
so
but if a
damn
girl
hot. We've had
does, he's
3
like,
straight
oh
days
no
in the
no no.
90s.
No,
We
he's
have 2
not.
more,
Dude,
today and
Papa Lou
tomorrow,
used to make him
before it finally
uncomfortable.
cools down supposedly on
You look
Monday.
so manly.
Even
I
with all
like
the
the
air
way
conditioners blasting on max,
you look. No,
it's
that
still about
mustache makes you look so
85
handsome and
degrees
stuff.
down.
God,
There's
Papa
nothing
Lou.
that can be done about that. And that's
Dude, remember
Papa Lou
VR
last year,
chat?
it was
Like he was
90,
actually like
95 degrees
talking. He was
downstairs
like
during
he
the
was
summer.
literally chasing around
So,
Phil in VR chat,
air
being like,
conditioners are
"Phil, I
working,
can
and
help
there's
you,
a
please."
better way to do it. There's
Yeah,
not
because
without
I was
foam
there.
air
Like I was
conditioners,
in the
costs
VR
like
chat
$15,000,
too.
which I don't have.
I did
so
not
that's
know. I don't. That whole stream was a blur.
Yeah, I was following him around. I was
Oh,
playing
let's
Why Am I Toxic clips.
Chocoboco tipped me $3. Says I have a friend who always loved the Xbox until the PS4 came
That's
out.
a pretty good new
His
lore.
little brother would always call him a traitor. Then we
Hey,
got him a
see ya.
PS5 this year, and now he loves it.
Yep, see ya.
And then he ran into that one guy who like
Gold
had his
console
face
thing
on
is so
him, and he's like, "It's my face. It's my
it
face."
really is.
I wasn't
The best way
that
to go
guy,
about
but
it
that
is
guy
if we
was a
get
good
both, which
troll.
I'm not
I
saying
wish I
everyone
could
can
have.
afford both, and it's probably not a
I wish I
viable
could have
option
prepared
for most
something like
people.
that ahead of
It's so hard to
time.
get. Hopefully that'll change. In fact, there was some news. You don't know if you guys heard the news. Sony came out and said they are predicting they're going to be able to manufacture way more PS5s moving forward, and by the end of the year, they feel like that for the holidays, a ton of people will be able to
Is
get a
this
PS5
supposed
who
to
wanted them
be-
for years and weren't able to. Same thing with the Steam Deck.
Big ups they Steam Deck.
Yeah, I think it was Valve came out and announced that they should.
I
if
think
you
it was
have a
Valve that
pre-order for
owns the
Steam
Steam Deck. I don't know,
everyone
maybe.
should get one by the end of the year.
You know, those Left 4
Production
Dead
issues are
guys.
finally being solved. So that's good news. Anyway, I always thought console wars were stupid.
Bots.
I prefer to
Bots.
have both. That way I
Trolls
can
in the
compare
dungeon.
them. And let's be honest, in some cases, the Sony gets up on the Xbox. In
Know what I
some
should
cases,
do? I
the
should-
Xbox is better than
I should add some of
PlayStation.
their
I've
most
always said,
used
even a
phrases
whole
to the
last
ban
console
list.
generation, when I thought
Just
PS4
you
was
can
much better
take
than
parts
Xbox
of their
One,
names and
I
they'll
always
block
said
them
I
out.
felt this controller design was better than the PlayStation. I tell it like it.
Imagine if you had a Pixar
Continuing
animation
on
film
here.
model in VR
No,
chat.
I am
Dude,
not
that would
selling
be
anything.
killer.
Give me $1.50 and says, so are you going to be selling anything?
Full
You
screen.
know, maybe we'll have to think
Yeah.
about
Full
it.
screen.
Yeah, I might sell some.
Here it comes, here it comes, here it comes. Damn
Why
it.
do you give him money just
I
to
guess
have
I
him
shouldn't even
yell at
joke
you?
since some idiot will take that out of context.
I don't know.
Say,
I
you
give
see,
money
you
to
said you were selling
Perry's,
stuff.
so
So when are you selling stuff?
maybe
All
it's
right.
just a different
So
sort of.
obviously the answer. Are you ready?
Yeah, but Perry
No, I'm not
produces.
selling anything. Okay,
Oh, it was so late.
Sarah tipped me $2.50 and says you spent 3 months playing an 11-year-old game in Skyrim. Why won't you do the same with Xenoblade Chronicles? Because it
Yeah.
took 6 months to beat Skyrim.
Okay.
That's
And
wrong. I'm not gonna start playing a game in August and be playing it till fucking February. I just did that, and that's enough of that.
so you
that's
did it for a
way
game
too
that
long.
nobody wanted, but then a new game
It's
that
just too
people
much,
want,
that
you won't
shit.
do it.
I
It's
can't
the
keep doing
Todd
the same
Howard
thing
effect,
all day,
okay?
every day. It gets boring.
Todd Howard
Yeah,
doesn't
yeah.
work for
Playing a lengthy,
Nintendo,
drawn-out
alright?
RPG, it can
Todd
work,
Howard
but it
doesn't
gets
make
boring playing shit that
waifus.
long. So no.
That's true.
Oh, I'm not doing
That's
that. Snow Girl to
unfortunate.
me $1.50 and says, since you've not curated or itemized the contents of your closet,
Here we go.
are you not worried you'll find something that might be harmful or used by your haters and detractors? Looking forward to this stream.
No, god damn it! I hate
again,
the fucking this.
I will
Now,
not
Snow
just
Carl,
be
you might hate him.
willy-nilly pulling out every single item
But
out there.
I
know,
do
like I said, with
appreciate
financial
how
documents and things
ridiculous
like
some
that.
of his
There's gonna
questions
be
make
stuff
him go
there
off the
that
rails.
Obviously, I don't
It'll
want to show
happen
you guys.
anyways. That's the thing. Like you don't have to give him money to have him.
Yeah,
get
but
all
he can't do it
salty.
in the chat without potentially getting booted. He's been banned too many times. He
Keep in
has to get that
mind
dollar,
that-
or else he won't
not
answer
that I
any of
went
his
through this
questions.
in detail at all, but I had to do like a cursory glance at some of this shit, and kind of document what.
You
was
remember
in
how
there,
that leak went, where he
a
was
couple
like,
years
"I have
ago
to keep
for my
the
bankruptcy
the
deal.
known idiots on a
And
short
so,
leash."
In general, I know that there's nothing
Yeah,
of great value in this.
banning.
content.
That's
Yeah,
part
it
of the
doesn't-
fun is to ban him. It gets the others in line.
It's mostly old collectibles that don't really have value. It's old games that don't really have value. I'm sure there's going to be like some collector's edition junk. You know what I mean?
What? How is this is such a
it's not gonna be that big
contradiction?
of a
Collector's
deal.
edition
I'm not gonna
junk.
be, oh, look. Here's a $750 value statue that's been sitting there for 10 years.
No,
and
but
now,
like
you
a
know, there's nothing like that
$180 sealed copy of Ninja Gaiden.
So
Like
you don't have to worry about that shit. And no, I'm not going to be pulling out. Like I said, there's no.
I'm gonna be be
filling
more
out crystal
curious if
documents and
GameStop
shit. I'm not
accepts
stupid.
that.
We're gonna be going through this stuff.
What,
that's
the NES
related
Ninja
stuff,
Gaiden? Of
you know,
course.
stuff
No,
that
he would get more money if he went to like a brick and mortar, like non-chain game store.
And says,
Like I have a place
listen
near
to
me
this.
called
Throughout the
Fair
week on
Game.
Twitter,
They're like a real
I've
just.
seen people accuse you of using a closet stream as easy content. Chill being
Hold on.
synonymous with low effort. I think these accusations are unfair, but do you argue against them? No, they're absolutely correct. Everything they've ever said about me is correct. Therefore, I am actually the worst person on this planet. I don't know if you guys knew this.
Okay.
I don't know if
actually
we've said
am
that.
The worst person.
I'm glad he admitted
There's
that
no one else who's ever done worse
everything
things
we
than
say
me,
about him is true.
ever.
That's pretty cool.
You know,
All right.
baby eaters. Oh, those guys are like,
Ugh.
they're top notch.
No one ever
you know?
accused you of
No,
eating
you can't,
babies.
You can't be worse than me. You know, I'm just low effort, low excitement. Everything
I like how he
do
says low effort and
is
low
just for money, of course,
excitement. Now you
right?
can just look up.
Everything, you know what I mean?
You just see
It's-
level
yeah,
one
everything they said
podcast.
is
I'm
correct.
sorry,
So all you
the
gotta do
level one
is watch their stuff
podcast.
all day long. Read their tweets all
It's
day
the
long.
level
They're
one
mean tweets, 'cause you know,
podcast.
people who sit around doing mean tweets all day. Definitely.
I don't
pick up
even
the people
tweet,
who
dude. I
should
don't even have a
follow.
Twitter.
Those are the people that you really want to be, listening to all the time. Just completely.
You
the
don't know
best way to
anything
go through
about
life
us.
Is to completely immerse yourself in a toxic toilet of nasty stuff
A
about
toilet,
people,
of course.
and just
He
spin
loves
Poo-poo.
poop.
in the
Caca
flushing of the
poo-poo.
turds like this.
Money,
Just spin around
butts,
and just
and
Nice bald spot. Holy shit.
As you just-
Oh no!
Why would you do that?
Oh,
man?
hold up. I'm sorry. I'm
Man,
sorry.
all day long,
Wait, how?
spin in the flushing of the turds like this.
Oh my goodness. That's what Jasper
It's
licks.
so rough.
Jasper jumps up on
What-
the back of the chair and licks that.
Oh,
That's what he's licking.
Man, yo, that's
Spin
awful.
around and just,
Oh man,
enjoy-
he needs
enjoy
some
yourself
he needs
as you just
some
be
drops
completely,
or something.
Rogaine.
Absorbed in it. That's all I can recommend. All right, that's the best thing that I can say.
Okay, thank you, Phil. You
that
really
is-
burned us.
You know
I'm
you ever seen the
scorched.
movie Conan the Barbarian starring Arnold Schwarzenegger?
Yeah, the best thing in life
And
is to hear the screams of your enemies and
his
lamentations
advisor,
of their women.
He's sitting on the throne after winning over his enemies.
Are you gonna butcher this?
And his visor turns to him. He says,
Oh, this is gonna be
"What
good.
is best in life?" And King Conan turns to his advisor and he says, "To crush your enemies, to hear the lamentation of their women, and to immerse yourself in the mean tweets on the Twitter."
Take a sip. Bad joke.
Yes. So there you go.
I hate the
Let's
sips
continue.
now.
Alice Telemon sent me $1.50, and he says, "This stream is like what you did sometimes in Connecticut." Is it? Did I do this kind of stuff in
Dude,
Connecticut?
that's gross. I want to
think
put a
so.
school lunch tray on his bald
maybe
spot.
not.
See if
I
it
don't
sticks to the grease.
Thank you
Thanks,
for the tip,
thanks.
Alice Telemon. I guess,
Thanks for
sometimes I'll
that.
just go through shit that I had there, right? Oh, look, here's something I have over here. Here's something I have over here. Yeah, and back then I didn't stream, if you remember. It was just like just random video. A lot of the stuff I was trying to do was diversify too, right? I would diversify my content, so I was like, here, I'll just grab
I'm
a
for
camera, I'll walk
diversified,
around,
yeah.
I'll just record shit that I got in my house, right? I used to do that.
The
Harry
whitest
Nipples
stream in the
$50
world
says,
talking
"Last
about
time you heard
diversification."
Cool Beans." I've heard it in a movie.
Please, don't make me think it. I'm thinking it, and I
actually,
don't
you know
want to
what?
think it.
I'm pretty positive.
Thank
I
you,
heard it
Kramer.
on a reality show.
Dude, Kramer, thanks for coming
Like,
out,
I think
man.
Kat and I were
Appreciate
either
it.
watching like Master Chef or something, or
Oh
I
my
know
god,
this
what
isn't
a
your
boring
cup of tea.
couple.
and one of the contestants
What
said
a
it.
boring couple. Like, good god. They watch like History
And
of
we were
British
like,
Castles and
I was
MasterChef.
like, people still say that? People used to say cool beans when I was in elementary school. The kid said cool beans.
Yeah, it's retro.
You're telling me 30 years later, people are still saying it?
Bro, people watch fucking Stranger Things. Like, they live in the 80s.
All I have to say is that's totally tubular, completely radical.
To the max. Eat my shirts.
All right. Okay, back on the YouTube side of things. D Savage did a super chat. Thank you for the dollar super chat there. And Fruto7 did a $2 super chat and says, "Is this Snow Carl from a while ago the same person?" I don't know.
I don't know. Of course you do.
Devin is streaming this too.
I don't
Holy
know.
crap! I didn't know that.
Fuck, you can see his personal info.
Someone
You can-
else. Completely. Oh, his name is Footso7. Look at that. Foots. You're not fruits, you're foots. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we have reached the part of the podcast where we are
Oh.
going to decide what I'm going to order. All right, for food
Oh,
today.
boy.
Pickup's hidden
So give
his
me a second
back.
here.
Thanks for the follow.
This is
And a prime sub.
this is your expertise.
Oh shit! Are we doing the
This-
food?
Yeah, we're
What the hell
ordering.
is that?
Oh yeah, let's fucking go! I love the food.
Okay. So let's see.
You know what I'm worried about right now? You see that
What kind of
timer ticking
cuisine
down
is
at the bottom? I
available?
wonder if it says we only have 2 hours to do this, and then we have to do a new thing. Because that's gonna suck butts if that's the case. But I'm hoping that's not the case. We're gonna have to sync up our own things. It's gonna be lame.
Okay.
He's leaving us in the dark too, with nothing going on.
Is he even on Wi-Fi? Like, what the? What is taking him so long?
Clue.
Some
He's just putting in
popular
words right now.
Dishes. Okay.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Why
Kevin,
can't
I
he
missed
just-
it. Kevin did a super chat. He says,
Kevin,
more
you
excited for
fucking
feasting with the
fuck.
king. Thank you, Kevin. I'm sorry I missed your super chat. I appreciate your super chat.
I
Feasting with the
appreciate
king
you
should
super
be
chat,
good.
dude.
All right.
Thank you for your
Here's some of the
super chat.
popular dishes. Then we'll go through each one by one. But
Oh my god.
Everyone says butter
The
chicken.
butter
I've had butter
chicken.
chicken before. Butter chicken is delicious.
I love the
It
butter.
absolutely tastes
I like
kind of
him
very
saying the word
creamy,
butter.
buttery, and you know, I'm not gonna hate.
Have you
it.
noticed like
It's something that
the
everyone's
weird
kinda had
emphasis
from
on the
Indian food
second
places,
syllable where
but
he's
again,
like
this is the 1 year
butter,
anniversary of
Twitter?
Feasting with the
Yeah,
King,
yeah,
so
yeah.
maybe instead of
I
getting
love
weird
it.
stuff, we get more common stuff. Okay. Chicken
I don't
tikka
know when he
masala, I've
started
had that
doing it.
before. Chicken biryani, I've had that before, but the biryani is the one that is not curried, correct? Isn't it rice? Yeah, it says marinated boneless chicken with basmati rice and spices. That's right. So that is not a curry. That would be a rice dish. Lamb tikka masala, lamb samosas. Yummy. Samosas are good. You can get all kinds of samosas. You get vegetable samosas. You get samosas with meat in them. What is a samosa? It is fried dough. But
Oh,
on
man.
the
We're
inside,
getting
you do
the
various things.
samosa.
I've had ones that were just
100%
vegetables and
we're getting
chickpeas.
the
I've had
samosa.
ones that had chunks of meat in them.
I like how
Pretty tasty.
Filipino wasn't even in the running.
Absolutely, I'm getting non-bread.
No, it
There's
was
no
never going to
freaking
come
way
back.
I'm not getting
Filipino was
non-bread. I
banned the
love
moment he had it.
especially when you get fresh from a restaurant. It's really, really good shit.
Ding dong day.
Okay. So, for starters, they have vegetable samosa, lamb samosa, pakora. Pakora is when they batter something in chickpea batter. So, you know, Americans, we
chickpea
put everything
batter.
in like fucking buttermilk and shit, buttermilk, breading
By
batter.
the way,
they don't do that in Indian food. They use chickpea
pounded
batter, which
chickpeas
actually
are
tastes pretty
really,
good. I've had it
really
before.
freaking
So they have
good.
vegetable
Yeah, yeah,
pakora
yeah.
or fish pakora or paneer pakora, which is various different ingredients.
I used to
battered
work
in
for
chickpeas that you
an
can
Indian
order.
couple a long time ago. Really
curried
great people.
prawn.
Vegetarians.
That sounds
Loved
yummy.
it.
Tiger
The
prawns and
wife
a
would
ginger
always bring
garlic
lunch
curry
for
sauce.
the husband and would bring some for me.
Let's see here.
And I would have like all sorts of cool stuff.
Isn't paneer their
And
version of
any of the
cheese?
fried stuff with the chickpeas was amazing.
What
I don't know
is
how the heck they
paneer?
spiced
Can someone
it,
explain what
but it was
paneer
great.
is? Or is paneer tofu?
What's cool
I
about
get
chickpeas is that you can
What's
make
it-
like
which
pasta
one is
with it.
which?
You can make like
Paneer
spaghetti
is cheese or
and
tofu?
like lasagna shells with it.
Yup, I had a
Okay, it was confirming
chickpea lasagna, and I was so surprised. I was
All
like,
right.
"Holy crap, this is
It's
amazing!"
a cottage style cheese. Gotcha.
But they were
Cheese
really good
cube,
folks.
Cottage cheese cubes. Okay. And they have different kinds. They have paneer pakora, a paneer chili, which is paneer in a chili sauce. This is interesting. I've never had this before. Crispy calamari. It's chickpea battered calamari rings.
Pick up chickpea batter.
I've only had Italian style
Seafood is
calamari. I've
really
had it
bad
two
for
ways.
his
I've had it
gout,
battered
isn't
in
it?
how
Like
it-
it's high in
batter it,
cholesterol.
And then I've had
I don't
it
think he even
where
thinks
they
about
just
his
kind
gout
of,
when he
like,
orders
saute
this.
it,
He just-
and then they put
No, he
kind of like a
doesn't.
vinaigrette
He
dressing
just
on it.
figures
I've
it's
had
only
that. I've
beef
never
that triggers
had
it, and that's it.
chickpea
It's
batter
just the red meat. As long as it's
yeah.
not like red beef,
Let's
he's
see.
okay. He thinks. Later, pass the remote.
What
Big
is choli?
What is choli?
I don't know why he was. I thought he was going to say
What is
chode.
choli?
That would have been
Does anyone know
great.
what that is? They have a few different dishes that have it, and I have no clue what that is. Choli.
You gonna stick his finger in his mouth?
I'm
That
gonna.
would be pretty good.
Shit. Well, I'm glad you're
It's
saying that.
well,
but it-
he's gonna
it-
order
shit,
two
shit,
two
shit.
servings then. If
Eat
it's
chicken.
shit.
Please have two.
Again?
I don't know why he's surprised. Oh, look at that! He's ready to put the finger in his
A
mouth. Look at
chickpea
him.
curry.
Thank you, Lion. Big up.
Chickpeas in a type of curry.
God,
Yeah,
the
because they
dead
have
air is killing me. I gotta
all different
I'm gonna
kinds
put
of it. Like
some
3 or
like
4 different kinds.
minimum
Okay.
background music.
All right. So biryani is rice dishes, and they have a chicken, a lamb, and a prawn biryani. I've never had an Indian rice dish like that before. Typically, when I get Indian food, I'll get some kind of a curry.
I thought
They
this was
also
stuff you'd
have
never
a,
ordered before.
Great biryani. No, excuse me. Oh, goat. I already had
Later,
the goat.
Serpent Hunter.
So we had the goat a year
Big
ago.
ups.
So I'm kind of like, I don't really know if I want to get the goat again, because I had.
By the way,
it, I
shout
know
out
it
to
tastes like it
That
was
Being
good, but
Said
I don't want
podcast.
to get the same thing again. So I might want to stay away from goat this time.
Big fan. I don't know if you got
The
an invite to be on that
biryani
yet.
does look good.
Not to
It's a good
spoil
mix of
anything.
this,
if
this
you don't want
basmati
to,
rice and a bunch of
Wait,
spices
invite
and
for
vegetables mixed with whatever
That Being
protein
Said
you pick.
podcast.
Looks pretty tasty.
I have not. Oh,
All
you're
right, so now here's all the
spoiling,
curry.
dude.
Oh, no.
Butter chicken,
Never
chicken
mind.
tikka
Never mind.
masala,
Forget I said.
coconut
No,
butter
you've
chicken,
ruined it
chicken
now. The
curry,
surprise.
mango butter chicken, chicken korma. That's the one that has a tomato base, I believe,
God damn
with
it.
garlic. Chicken vindaloo is
We
heavy,
get to know
heavy
ahead of time. We're like in the
tomato, I
know
think,
now.
with potatoes. Coconut chicken curry, just mango chicken curry, chicken saag masala, chicken karahi, and chicken jalfrazi. Oh my god, there's so many.
The thing is, even if I got invited to that show, I don't even know if I would have anything to like input.
There's so
I'm
many,
just a
and that's just
person.
chicken.
I'm just a
Then they have
normal
veggie.
person.
Maybe I'll get a veggie
I'd
one
probably
this time.
talk about
Because
autism.
I have found
I
out. Here's the
guess.
thing. All right.
I'd be the
I am
autism guy.
definitely not one of these people that's into vegetarian cuisine.
'Cause, like,
or
like,
vegan
people don't really
cuisine,
talk about it.
Or what's the other one?
I don't know if they think like they'll feel bad for
there's
him
different-
if
You know what I mean? There's different lifestyles of different kinds.
if the consensus is
But
that he really is on the
Every
spectrum.
single time that I have gotten a vegetarian style curry or dish from an Indian restaurant, I've absolutely
It
loved
can be different levels.
every time.
Though. This is
So-
somebody who can control his
This
actions.
is like an
He's just
opportunity
very
you know,
gross when
vegetarian
he's in
stuff
front of
is
people.
Yeah, but like
tasty.
at the same time, he grew up at a
It's a little
time
cheaper, by
when
the way, 'cause there's no protein in it, but it tastes
like
great.
parents didn't really diagnose it.
And they have all those different ones. They have paneer.
They just thought he was
masala,
just sort of a
saag
weird
paneer,
dude.
Malai kofta, dal
That's definitely
makhani,
true. He's
chana
definitely a
masala,
weird
paneer
dude.
korma, aloo gobi, veggie coconut korma, paneer karahi,
Ah.
aloo choli, vegetable jalfrazi, eggplant.
I think he's
curry,
at the point where
which
like
is kinda
he
cool.
just he
Eggplant
will
in a
just
curry could be
absolutely
really good.
refuse to even consider it.
Right?
Because
What?
it's
There's
been
so much.
used as
There's
an
so much.
insult for so long.
Then they have lamb curry again. Lamb. I like lamb.
You know what? If
I
he
don't know
came to
if you wanna do
terms
that.
and he was like,
Seafood
"Yeah, I
would
am,"
either have
you know,
fish or
autistic.
prawns in it. So seafood
I think
curries, either fish or prawn
I
curries.
think people would accept him. Like
Now they also have
you know his
tandoori
fans
chicken. For those who don't know what tandoori
understand.
chicken is,
They're familiar.
what they do is they marinate.
Well, the issue with that is that he would have to
the
look back at
chicken
his life
in
and
this kind of
recontextualize every single
seasoning.
conflict
It's like a sauce. That's
and
like
every
a little
single
red
falling out he
sauce.
had with everyone.
And then they put yogurt
in
and
that
stuff.
sort of
It's a special
framework
marination.
that it was
Then they
just
take
his fault.
The tandoori chicken.
Look,
and put it
I think
inside
you're
of this
I think
special
you're thinking a
tandoori
little too
pot,
hard here. When's the
right?
last time he's
It's a
ever looked
special
back in his
cooking
life that
pot
wasn't a
device,
retrospective
Yeah,
that was
and
paid
I'm
they
for?
get slow
projecting, I
cooking in
guess.
And there's various different ways that they make
He's
it.
never gonna look
like,
back.
Like they have tandoori chicken, chicken tikka kebab, which is chunks of chicken kind of
That
marinated.
hairline
in
is
that
it's
tandoori
such
pot
the
on a
that,
skewer.
that one pixel art
they have
where
a
it's just
hotter
like
version of it. They
a
also have fish
canyon just running
tandoori.
through his head.
It's really rough to
Yeah.
look at, especially
So
when he
basically,
looks
if you
down
get
like
tandoori
this.
chicken, or,
You just
or
see
any
like
other
a
meat,
bright,
it's
shining,
not a sauce.
like,
If you get a curry, you're
ground
getting a
split
sauce.
in there.
That's the main gist of it. Of course, there'll be chunks of meat or veggie or whatever
Ah!
you want. If you get the tandoori, you're basically just getting the protein slow cooked and marinated. Okay?
Every time he says protein,
go.
I just feel a little sicker.
Come
And then,
on,
of course, they
he
have
loves
the
the
bread,
protein.
non-bread. I'm
It
definitely
doesn't
getting
matter
some
where
kind of
the
a
source is
non-bread.
from.
Okay? Probably just plain non-bread is fine. All right. So,
Okay.
the way I see it is
Thus,
probably order 1 to 2 items.
Two.
And maybe an appetizer.
man,
Okay?
he is going all out. He
What do you
was
guys
broke
think?
as hell. He didn't have any money for his day off, but goddamn, does he have money for this meal? I like how nobody's questioning this, by the way.
Queen of Hearts says if you try to get a curry, try chicken coconut curry.
I agree. Chicken coconut curry. Give it a shot.
Not
Girl
a
says,
coconut
If
fan.
I've never had biryani, I should definitely try biryani. It's
I can
very
understand
different.
that. You know, I hated coconut
Hmm.
way early in my life, but I grew up to kind of like it.
Kat
Kat is
says stay away
fronting the
from
cause
fried
because she's
calamari. All right,
hungry.
forget the fried calamari. We won't do that. You know what? I agree with you. I've never had biryani before. Let's try a biryani, okay? So here's the types that they have. Let's
It's a
go through
weird
this
thing to
again.
agree on.
Okay.
I agree. I never had this before.
They've got
Well,
chicken
what are we agreeing
biryani,
on?
which is marinated boneless chicken cooked with basmati rice. and a
Brandon
bunch of
has the
spice, and
coof
of course, little
again.
veggies, like
Really? No, that's
Uh,
bullshit. That is bullshit.
carrots and stuff like that. Isn't that right?
He probably took another tumble again.
They've got lamb biryani, prawn
A tough
biryani, which
time.
is shrimp,
Especially in like
prawns or
fucking
whatever.
California. Like the
goat
economy is
biryani.
in
I don't want goat. I had it a year ago.
tailspin.
I don't want
But it's
goat.
fine
Different.
because China is too, right?
Or just mixed vegetable biryani.
Like
take 'em
China,
down, even if it
China's
kills them.
banking
What do you think?
system is
What
just fucking
protein should I get
collapsing
from my
right now,
biryani?
and we're watching a doofus clean out his closet.
Yeah, the
One
world's
versus
going to
prawn,
shit,
prawn,
and
prawn,
the
prawn,
only thing
prawn.
that's most interesting right now is
But,
the
wow,
dude
yeah,
talked
there's
about
actually a shrimp
chickpeas.
emote on YouTube. A little shrimp. That's cool. I didn't even know they had that. That's neat.
There's a shrimp emote. You mean a emoji?
Prawn. Steak. They don't do steak. It's Indian food. They don't do steak. What are you talking
He
about?
does have COVID again? Oh. All right, fair
You're
enough.
out of your mind.
Fair enough.
If you
Well,
want
it's
the
a good
least
thing he's
authentic
fully
ever, get the
vaccinated.
shrimp. Yeah, it wouldn't be authentic to get the
Oh,
shrimp.
the timer
All right,
went
forget
up.
that then. We won't do
Look
that.
at that. It went from 1:30 to 2:30.
We'll either do
So I guess
chicken,
there's not really a timer.
lamb, or
It's
vegetable.
just kind of
so
bullshit.
here you go. Here we go. Let's do it. Let's do a poll.
Chat, can we get some prawns and
Which
shrimp in chat? Can we just get
Biryani should
some
fill
prawns and
order.
shrimp, please?
Should it be
Doesn't he
chicken,
realize that
lamb,
YouTube has its own built-in emote system?
or veggie?
He
And
he
just
probably
to
doesn't
point out,
even
the
know that
veggie one looks really good.
emojis
Looks like
actually
they put
just
a good
exist
variety of
outside
different
of the
vegetables
ones
in
you
there,
pay
mixing it.
for.
Okay.
Like
All right,
a
here we go.
smiley face and like
Decision number one.
I don't know,
vote
waves.
on the style of biryani.
Siege
I'm
mode
going to order.
activated.
You know what I like? Are like the cat face
What's
emotes.
Kat
I use
gonna
that
get?
with
I think she had
my
mentioned she
family
wants
a
to get
lot.
some kind of a curry.
Yeah, those are
I
good.
think she said the mango curry, but I'm not sure.
Thank you for the shrimp and crawfish.
All right, people are
I
voting.
appreciate it,
I
guys.
wish emote wall worked on
Biryani
YouTube.
style. A biryani.
I was hoping all of this was like easily transferable.
Some of it is, some of it isn't. I tried
Okay,
doing stuff for
currently-
OBS, and it's really weird how it works.
Lamb is in the lead. Lamb is at 46%. Veggie
There's a
29.
pineapple
chicken 25,
pizza.
but only
No,
100
wait,
people
that's got to be
voted.
somebody's.
We have over
Who
600
did this?
people on
It's a
today's stream
global
so
emote. Oh my god, what a great global emote! Pineapple pizza.
Lamb is disgusting.
Ah,
Oh,
damn
you're
it.
crazy. I like lamb. I've had lamb before. I think it's very delicious.
Lamb's pretty good.
Hmm.
I do the every once in a while we'll do the what is it, the rotisserie lamb.
Let's take a look. Here.
Until the last year when I broke the fucking
so,
little rotisserie.
when I order
thing.
my biryani,
I almost thought I was gonna
I
start
actually
a
have
fire
to
in the
select
house.
if I want it medium heat or
I
hot.
have one of those what is it, the
Hot
Rondo?
biryani.
I can't remember what the brand is.
Hot.
And left it on, came back, and there was just smoke coming out of the wires.
Oh my god.
For the little knob, and I couldn't shut it off either. I think something had melted.
Hot biryani. Hot, hot, hot.
Is he even
we
like
are-
a fan of
Does that count as a
spicy
bad
food,
joke?
or is he just like so mayo he can't eat
I'm just gonna
curry?
do medium. All right.
I think curry is
So
about as
lamb is
spicy as
one.
you'll ever get.
Yep,
He's not
lamb
a
has won the poll.
spicy goral.
Lamb biryani. And we're gonna
Imagine
do
this dude having
medium heat.
sriracha. He's like, wow, that's very spicy.
Or like one of the like hot chip challenge.
Obviously.
Dude,
The
he
other
would
thing I probably
never.
want to do is get some
Could you
kind of
imagine, dude? Okay,
Right. We'll
watch
forego
this.
the tandoori
750
this
member
time.
goal.
If I remember
hot
a
chip.
year ago, didn't I get
You think he would
tandoori
ever do
last
that?
year? I think I did. So we'll forgo the tandoori chicken this time.
I couldn't see him doing it. I think he would literally say, "I don't
And,
want to go to the hospital."
Let's do it. Let's do
450 goal
Okay.
spicy mayo.
What kind of curry do I want?
Spicy
I'll
mayo
go through them
for-
again. All right, they
Get
got butter
out.
chicken, chicken tikka masala, coconut
That was from
butter
Give More
chicken,
Give More Blood.
chicken-
I stole that from him.
General chicken curry,
Oh,
mango
it's
butter,
okay.
chicken korma, chicken vindaloo,
Pick up Vindaloo.
chicken
Isn't there a
sag,
song with that?
karahi,
It's like they just chant
jalfrezi.
Vindaloo,
And then I
Vindaloo.
could also get. I want to either get chicken or veggie. One
What
or
about the
either
spicy
chicken or
ramen?
veggie
Nah,
curry.
he wouldn't.
So
Dude,
so
could you
what-
imagine him eating? Wait,
I guess we
imagine
gotta
him
determine
eating
first of all,
really
should I get
spicy
chicken or
ramen.
veggie?
That would be pretty good, like the Korean style noodles and shit. But it would be like the super spicy ones.
Oh my god, is this pre-stream gonna fucking end? It's like 12:30.
Plum chutney? I didn't see anything like
Apparently
that. I
not.
didn't see any kind
We're not
of
even
plum
through
chutney,
shoutouts,
no.
are we?
No,
We interrupted
you know he's
shoutouts
gonna have like
to
3 or 4 more.
menu.
It's really weird. We're currently
veggies since
chanting
I'm
for
already
him to
getting
get
lamb.
on with going
I mean, that
into the
kinda makes
closet.
sense.
It's like the worst part of the stream, and somehow or another, this is the worst part of the stream. I don't even know how the hell that happened.
Good God.
Get sog paneer. Let me look that up.
Could go for some Korea hell noodles right now. I could go for anything right now. I'm eating these peanuts, and I'm almost like fucking a
There's so
third
many
done.
kinds. Sog paneer is cheese cubes sauteed with fresh spinach in a blended Indian curry sauce.
I don't hear the
I
word
just- I don't want
chocolate and all that.
cheese. Like, that's okay. For me, that's like, that's okay as an ingredient in something. I don't want just cheese.
Cheese.
Plus, that's a lot of cheese.
I'm learning.
Right?
You could just say he's gonna fart a
I
lot
don't
and he
think I
doesn't
want
want to
it.
have cheese. He's lactose, isn't he? He complained about it. That's why he had the lactate.
Yeah, I don't think I want that.
So he
Just
probably is
cubes of
afraid of having
cheese.
too much cheese because he'll get too farty in the bed. Oh,
Sog paneer
cheese.
goes on the bread. See, it's
I'm
right. I don't want to just
learning.
sit there eating the cheese.
Cheese.
Go on the bread, spinach, and cheese.
I love that combo.
I'm learning.
What's up, Guts? How you doing, man?
Oh my God.
The beast eats.
This is torture. This is actual torture
Yeah.
right now.
No, I actually want. I told you guys I want a curry.
Staring
like a
at
real
chat,
curry.
hopefully
That
somebody's
doesn't even
gonna
sound
tell
like
us
real
to do
curry me.
something.
That sounds like cheese and spinach. That's not curry, right?
This is why I need your help. The fucking
Yeah, I don't want
food,
that.
man.
Well, I thought about the eating segment, not this segment.
no.
This segment is
I'm
literally
vetoing
nothing. It's
that.
literally like
We're not
we're
getting
leaning in. We're like,
I don't want
yo,
a ton
what's
of cheese.
Snow Carl saying?
We have opportunity to get nice veggies or chicken, and you say, "Oh, just get a bunch of cheese." No, I don't want to get a bunch of cheese.
You know, he's making all this complaint about cheese, but I could actually go for some cheese right about now. I think I got one of those. What is it? The laughing cow cheeses.
Yoshi Lover, how's it going? He says he likes the new PlayStation shirt. Awesome.
Fuck it, I'm grabbing a wheel of cheese while I.
I don't
Cheese
think you
wheels.
like, it's like a spread or dip.
Yeah,
like a side. I
Skyrim.
don't
I
want
like
a
one of the-
side. I want a
no,
main
not
course.
one of
I
those
wanna have
Skyrim
this
cheese wheels. I'm
biryani
gonna get a little-
rice, and I
a
want to
little
have a
wheel of
curry. I want to
cheese.
have two main
Those are
courses
too
to
good.
try.
Come
I
here.
don't want to
It's
have
so
a
robust.
spread on the side. I have zero desire for that.
I can refill my
I don't
water,
want that.
too.
So stop saying that. I don't want it. Okay. Are we gonna get? Okay, here's what we're gonna do. A quick poll.
Banana. What are we doing a poll for? Oh, for the like menu items? Specific menu items we're doing polls for.
Should I get chicken or veggie curry? And that'll help us to decide the category. Excuse me.
No.
You fat, bloated ass, overweight, calorie thieving, disgusting, butter gobbling, fat fuck. You're a dumbass cuck, opportunist
voting on your
motherfucker.
chicken or
Period.
vegetable
This
curry.
fat,
From there I
short,
can decide
slow,
what
stocky,
category
beer
to look
drinking, rib eating, fat, gluttony,
Yoshi
fuck.
Lover, if
Just
you've
some
never had
big
Indian
whack ass
before,
Italian
you're
nose and a
honestly
pussy
missing out. This is
mustache.
coming from
You
someone
biscuit
who
ass
only
motherfucker.
maybe 3 years ago did I ever try it. I had never known
Probably
what it
make
was
things a little
about.
bit more tolerable.
And G Dizzy says, I'm Indian. I recommend butter chicken, chicken biryani, and some garlic naan. We're actually getting lamb biryani. That's what people voted for. We're going to try the lamb biryani.
What are we doing?
If you want an explanation,
Still at the
rewind
chat?
stream. I'm not
Come
gonna
on,
explain
man.
myself
Just make
again.
your
Song
decision.
here is authentic Indian. Many
He
Indians
should
are
just pull
vegetarian
chat and just say,
including
here are the
cheese,
three
lobster,
things.
spread or
Pick
dip,
one
and
of
curry
them.
that has spinach in it. Again,
And we
I
could have
don't
been
want
done like
spinach
5
and
minutes ago.
cheese. That's not to me when I think curry. I don't think.
Are we
yeah, let me just
live?
have my mouthful of spinach and cheese.
I don't know.
I want a nice
I'm skipping
savory
ahead.
Alternative as a dish.
We skip ahead and he's just buried.
What was that? Hold on. What was that? What was
That's
that?
hilarious. You have to
Look at
lick
this.
up the sauce. It's mandatory. You want to lick every drop of sauce out of your container.
What was that? All right. Further.
So vampire.
53 to 47. I'm gonna let it go for like another minute and see how the voting goes here. Whoa, we have over 6. Why do we have over 600 people on the stream?
Yeah, why
Hello,
do we
everyone.
have
I didn't realize I had so
Hello,
many people on the
everyone.
stream. I don't know
Hello.
why we have that
Hello,
many.
guys.
That's a lot.
How we doing?
Thanks for chilling with me today. This is basically the whole day is chill like this. There's no pressure to do anything crazy today. It's just gonna be a relaxed stream. So if you're
If you had
down
a
for
bunch of that
welcome.
cheese, you'd have a lot of
Welcome to my
pressure.
summertime
I don't think it would be
relaxed, chill
positive
marathon
pressure,
stream
though.
today. I have no idea why we have so many people here.
I had no idea. What you guys
It's
talking
This is
about?
the fucking spectacle. Chris Chan's fucking court
I want to see the
date.
closet. What's in your closet?
Don't make this weird.
Well, he has
All right,
to. He has new
chicken's
viewers.
winning. We're gonna go
Maybe.
with
Who
chicken.
knows?
We got like 250 people voted. All right, so now let's
Some
look
good
at the
memes
chicken
incoming
curries
from
again.
Give More Blood.
What is jalfrezi? Chicken jalfrezi, fresh
I
garden
can't wait.
veggies. Cooked
Give
with
More Blood
boneless
has
chicken and a
the good
curry
memes,
sauce.
the good shit.
It's interesting. It's like an orange color. It's not like deep red. Like it's not heavy tomato base, I guess. Chicken karahi, boneless chicken cooked in an Indian wok with tomato, onion, and garlic. That doesn't look as thick at all.
A woman
That
of
looks like
color?
A thinner. It's hard to tell.
And he's talking about her being thick? That's not thick at all.
Excuse me. How is that spelled? Jalfrazi? Jalfrazi. Jalfrazi. And then karahi is Karahi. That's the other one. Chicken sag masala. Boneless chicken marinated and sauteed with fresh
chicken
spinach.
sag masala.
Served with rice and spice. So here you go. This
I
is
can't eat that. I'm
gonna
married.
steal your
sag
black pack.
Paneer. Well, this is chicken sag.
Look
instead.
out!
Chicken in that spinach sauce rather than cheese.
He can't look at thick ethnic women. He already has a.
And it's got to get
thick-
rid of the
Get the
bones.
chicken tenders.
No bones allowed.
You
Can
know,
I
this
please
is
have
interesting.
some
They have different
boneless
mango
food?
curries and coconut curries. So they have mango chicken curry, coconut chicken curry, coconut butter chicken,
Ew.
mango butter chicken. Those sound good.
Mango butter
Those
chicken
sound really good to
probably
me.
is okay.
I like how he's going to be spending more than his entire tip total on this.
Yeah, that's the funny part. He complained about not having any tips.
I
He's
actually think
basically
Kat said
taking
she's getting
yesterday's
one of
tips
the
to
the
get
mangoes.
all of this
I don't know
shit.
which one she said she's getting. I
But
think
he
she
doesn't
said
have
she's
any
gonna
money
get
for
one of the
anything.
And she gets
And
to
nobody
order
questions it.
too. Like, she orders whatever she wants.
Curry, either mango chicken curry
Oh,
or
yeah.
mango butter chicken. I don't remember which one she said she's getting. I think
We
she's
never
getting
know
both
the
of
true
those.
bill. We just know how much his was.
Sometimes there's bones in the biryani. Watch it. I'll be careful then. If it's just lamb, that's fine. I'll be careful.
I'll be
God,
careful.
what a-
Bones won't kill me. In Minecraft.
This dude can't even
All right,
eat
let me go
ribs.
through them.
Because it's just like,
Butter
what am I going to
chicken.
do if I put the bone in my mouth? Do I
Chicken tikka
swallow it?
masala.
I don't even know.
Coconut butter chicken, regular chicken curry.
I feel like he's
mango
said
butter
this so
chicken,
many
chicken
times
korma. The difference with
that
the
we haven't
korma,
even went anywhere. Are we voting,
onion,
or is he
tomato,
just
and
doing
garlic
this to kind of
gravy.
repeat this in his head?
Do we even have a cart?
Vindaloo.
Is
that
the
one
cart
is,
even
I think, heavy
populated?
tomato, right?
No, there's no
Yeah,
way.
well, that's the one that has potatoes in it. That's chicken with potatoes and a tomato chili sauce.
Bruh, come
Then
on.
they got coconut chicken curry, mango chicken curry, chicken sag, that's the one with the spinach, chicken karahi, and chicken jalfrazi. Okay.
Okay.
Get everything. No, I can't afford that. That's what I mean. Like, no
You afford
exaggeration.
this meal?
Yesterday was a slow day for tips.
He's so
Today,
successful.
I'm hoping things will be good because I'm buying this. Like, this is gonna be a lot of money to order two dinners,
Hint, hint,
probably
hint, hint,
some
hint, hint,
non-bread, maybe an appetizer. My wife's
Wow.
getting stuff. So basically, all of yesterday
Wow.
is negated here. So
I like how he just casually admits that.
Just don't eat
He
food
casually
during your
admits it.
fucking. Just eat some fucking. Have a protein
I need
bar.
to step up.
All
I need
right,
you to buy in.
think
Oh, he thinks? Oh, that's dangerous.
I don't think I've ever done this before. I think I'm gonna try a coconut. I don't think I've had anything with coconut in it.
Oh, yeah. We're
So
going coconut,
chicken
baby.
curry
Let's fucking
or
go.
coconut butter chicken. If you could either get regular chicken curry, coconut flavored, or if you could get butter chicken, coconut flavored, which would you go for?
I'd
Is
go
he
for the
asking
one I
chat?
can afford.
Oh my god, we're asking the chat again. What were we asking chat earlier? What were we doing?
This is so interactive.
Bruh, I'm interacting all the way into the grave.
All right, here we go. You guys vote.
I need those tips for McCurry.
The final vote.
Thank you for the hand gesture. Can't do it. I can't like that. The hand gesture.
It's just so he can blame them if it goes wrong.
Yeah. This is all because he just doesn't want to take any responsibility. It's like, well, chat's going to be the reason why this
Cat
sucks.
loves Indian food. Yes,
Cat
really
loves
likes
Indian food.
Cat loves
Didn't
Indian.
she also like? Didn't she also like? What is it?
sound
the
like the
tribal
same thing. The
music that
difference
they used
here
to listen
is
to?
Remember when
The
Kat
one
was
that's
like
butter
making
chicken is a
dishes?
thicker
She was
sauce,
playing
creamier.
Yakuza and making
The
dishes
other
based
one
off
will
of
be
the
more
ones in
like,
Yakuza.
Like curry-based.
Yeah,
tomato
where did
based,
that
so
go? I feel like
more,
that went away.
You know, vegetable-y versus more creamy.
Vegetable-y?
It's like anime-ish.
You mean like anime?
No, anime-ish. Anime-ish.
Oh,
Coconut
Amish.
butter chicken.
Oh,
seems to be
Amish. Oh, I get
the
you. I
early
get you.
lead
It's like the
here.
Amish people.
Sounds yummy.
Dude, can you imagine like Amish
That
manga?
sounds delicious.
What would it be about? Building barns,
Yes.
like milking cows,
Yes.
and
Rice
having
dish, lamb
missionary
biryani.
sex
And I'm
for
definitely
the
gonna order some
sole
kind of a
purpose of
naan bread.
procreation.
Making sure your woman is obedient.
Sometimes we gotta slap
Like I
her.
said, my wife said she's getting something
You
mango,
keep
but I
her in
don't remember which
place.
one she said.
I disavow. The Amish are very cool people. You know what? The Amish can't complain.
G
They're
Disney
not on
just gave me
Twitch.
$20. Thank you so much, G Disney.
Oh boy.
Have you ever tried mango
Up to
lassi?
45.
Help cool down the spicy food. I have not, but
But
here's the thing.
I knew it was gonna
would
end
I like
over
to try
50.
mango lassi? Absolutely, I would. But I would like to try it in person. I don't want to have a delivery driver.
Think of the
driving a
cooking
frozen
weightlifting
drink to me.
anime, but growing corn and
I
praising
think that would be a
God.
recipe for disaster. Quite frankly, I don't think it would show up.
Remember the Mexican
You know what I'm saying?
lasagna?
I don't
Mexican
think it would
lasagna
show up,
is never coming back.
And
You remember the he would do or she would do
and be
Mexican
in any
bakes
kind
and
of
shit.
A good drinkable situation.
That shit's
I think it would
gone
actually be
forever.
pretty gross by the time it showed up. And by the way, I have
I like
no
how
idea why
the
there
tip
was no
goal
pop-up for
just
your tip.
doubles immediately once
It
it's
came
met.
through Stream Elements, yet
Who
there was
else
no
does
pop-up.
that?
It must be just a glitch. It's happening.
Oh wait,
sometimes.
hold on. The tip goal just doubled. It just out of
We did have
nowhere.
pop-ups earlier today, right, guys? There were pop-ups for. Actually, I don't think there was
There's
any
been-
big tips, so maybe there was no pop-ups.
Wow. Actually, wait a minute. Wasn't that positive?
How did he get to 55? I thought it was at 45.
I don't know. He's just doing his own fill math
There
right
were pop-ups
now.
earlier. Okay, so it is working.
You have to
It's
just
when
assume
they
that the
work.
math is correct.
Okay.
Especially like during the vest segments.
All right, coconut butter chicken. It is. All right, so we're gonna be doing.
Thank you for
How's it going,
the
Mitch?
tip.
Oh my God.
Desert Squiddo. Really appreciate your videos.
Wait a minute. I think we have to pick the spice level.
You and Outsider
coconut butter
and
chicken.
King DD Duke.
Oh no, you
It's a
don't.
good team.
Apparently, coconut
Hey,
butter
Peace
chicken
is
is just
here.
whatever spice they pick. It must be like a default
Oh
thing.
man, I'm struggling to like drink this Jaeger shit.
Okay.
Oh,
So coconut butter chicken and lamb biryani, and I'm gonna get some naan bread. That's what we're gonna be eating. Okay? It's decided. It has been decided. That's
well, they
Finally.
were saying 35
All right.
plus 20.
I was gonna say
I
we'll
guess they
get
had
an
35
appetizer
before.
too,
I
but
don't
quite
fucking
frankly,
know.
I just don't have a lot of money to spend, so we're not gonna get an appetizer. Those two things are gonna be filling it up.
Hint, hint.
I feel it's essentially 2 dinners. I think that's enough.
So he's ordering himself 2
Okay.
dinners? Why?
Do they have desserts? Of course they do. I'll read them off. I'm not getting dessert. I'll
Bro,
read them
why
off.
are we reading the desserts if we're not
Indian
ordering
desserts do
them?
they have?
For what
They
purpose
have-
does this exist?
Mango lassi, which is refreshing
He's a
sweet
news
mango and
reporter.
yogurt drink. Indian chai, cardamom flavored spiced tea with whipped cream on top. A mango shake, fresh cut mangoes and vanilla ice
For
cream
those of you
blended
in
to
my chat,
perfection.
if you want
Banana shake,
100 milk
creamy
coins for
banana and
surviving
vanilla
this,
ice cream blended to
type
perfection.
anything in
A
the chat
mango
right now.
freeze,
Just
frozen
anything.
super sweet
If you've been
mango
active in the
juice.
last 5 minutes,
Vanilla
you're getting
shake,
free milk
a
coins.
standard lassi.
We're going to be
It's a yogurt
dropping in
drink that's
about
sweet and
60
salty.
seconds.
That's it. So it's all drinks. All their vegetables. All their vegetables. Oh no, wait a minute. Those are their drinks. I read it wrong. They actually do have real desserts too.
Yeah, I doubt
I
tea
have
was
no
a
idea what these
dessert.
are. Here, it's rice pudding with a hint of vanilla and
Oh,
cinnamon on top.
fuck.
Gulab jamun, dry milk and
gulab?
donut flour mixed balls, deep fried and dipped in thick sugar.
balls.
What the?
Balls.
Kulfi, Indian ice cream with almonds and pistachios. And mango kulfi, Indian ice cream infused with a delicious mango flavor.
Shut up.
wrap it up. See again, that's the fucking
Is stuff that he's not
for
ordering.
in person. You don't want
In person? What do you mean, like virtually?
What
What do you mean in person versus what? Not in person?
That's the stuff you got to get in person. So
What do you mean you get it? Dude, if it's delivered to you, you get it in person. It just happens to be delivered. Just say
All
it's
right.
better
Yeah,
if you
so
go there
we'll
and
be
like get
having-
it immediately.
Coconut chicken curry, lamb biryani, and some naan bread. That's going to be our 1 year anniversary of feasting with the king today. Sounds good, doesn't it? It sounds absolutely delicious. I cannot wait.
Sounds
I'm hungry
great.
already, and we're not getting this for another 3.5 hours. That's not good. I'm going to be very hungry now because we did. I'm going to be too hungry.
Oh
Okay?
my lord!
No, I'm not
the
getting the
gifts.
appetizer. I can't. It's too expensive.
Help!
I'm not even kidding. The 2 dinners are so pricey. It's like there's no
Too
way
much
I can fucking
positivity.
buy an appetizer too. So, okay. All right, guys. Let me just make sure there's no other shout-outs, by the way. Excuse me.
No. Not
There is
when you
more shout-outs.
burp right into the microphone. Why would I?
Let's see here. Wonder McThunder did a super chat and says, "Can you film the Feasting with the King inside your closet?" No. Kevin did a super chat and says,
Why not?
"Will fry pig intestines and sell them as calamari." Yuck. And then Faded Darkblade did a super chat. I watched you for
I don't
over
remember
11
that.
years. Wow, time really flies.
Vodka.
Well, I thank you, Faded Darkblade, for your ongoing viewership and support. Thanks so much. Thank you for the super chat, and I'm glad to hear that I've entertained you for so long.
You can't even make this shit
Awesome.
up. You seriously can't make it up.
Are we done?
All right. So, guys, that is it. I'm about to order. All right. What I would say is give me just a couple minutes. What I will do is we'll end the podcast. Okay.
And we're gonna go on break.
Order with my wife. Probably use the restroom quick. Come back. We'll
All
set this
right.
up. We'll begin to see what's in the closet. Sound good?
No.
Guys, I want to say thank you. You were a great audience. Great podcast today.
Sounds
I hope
good.
that you guys enjoyed the show. And I'll be back shortly. Thank you very much. See you in a sec.
Mew. Everyone's favorite. What the fuck? What? This is not. Wait.
No way.
Okay, guys, as you saw, I am not going to run any ads or do anything. All I'm going to do, like I said, is run and buy
Who's
the
this?
food. I'm
The
gonna
drawing
order with
style's too
my
familiar.
wife and be right back.
It's
Okay?
too familiar.
All right, I shall return shortly.
The drawing
Alright.
style reminds me of
Dark Sea to Flow or whatever.
yeah, Dark Sea to Phil. Dude, this is a Dark Sea submission. He looks so hilarious. He looks so big.
His facial hair is too like full.
You know why he wouldn't accept it if it wasn't that way. But that's hilarious. See you next time. And what do you mean see you next time? Is the ending?
Yeah, like is this his outro?
Yeah.
But it isn't. It's just like his pre-stream break.
This is horrible if you're saying that this is an outro for a break. Because people are going to be confused. They're like, is he ending? I don't know. I guess he's ending. Bye, guys. See you later. Like, it'll actually trick people to leave.
It's pretty good.
Big ups Daiken Aurora, YouTube, for the follow. Thank you.
Look how worried he is. Like, the eyebrows are just like, it is what it is.
Dude, oh my God.
And the lines underneath
image.
the eyes.
No, take that image, then put it with the Looney Tunes thing. And says that's all folks, it is what it is. It works. It sells itself. It's like a Porky Pig.
And it's just like,
bruh, you could print it, sell it on a t-shirt. 100%. You'd sell 100 shirts in a week.
it's got 4
Guaranteed.
fingers on each hand.
Thank you for the 2 biddies, dude. Appreciate it.
Oh my
Bro,
God.
his mustache looks like a Tory gate.
It's too dark.
God damn it.
And his hairline is too even.
It's like a square. Oh man, if you look at his head shape really closely, he's got that peanut shape going on right now. He's got the fat part of the peanut on his like mouth.
He power walks, dude. This is that power walking physique. You should have done like the bingo wings. Like the closer it got to the shoulder, the arm should have just like sagged down a little bit.
Oh well, oh yeah, I guess it could have.
He's
bingo
T-posing.
wings.
Like he's literally T-posing.
It's more like a Y pose, really. Is this Angry Joe? Somebody asked if this is Angry Joe. Yo,
Drake.
what the fuck? Okay.
Do we have a video to put on or what?
I
was hoping I,
don't know,
had
we
something
can-
rendered. Like, I should have rendered a version of the video I was working on. The
let me see if there's something worth putting on.
By the way, I am
Might
working on
be.
a video in the background. Well, not right now, but you know.
Bro, what is there? Is there anything to watch?
Yeah, it's like he's welcoming you, throwing your money at him. He's like, throw it at me. It's like someone you would see in like a dunking
Oh,
booth.
Goat Lucci put up something 2 hours ago.
Okay,
The jelly of PewDiePie success. Or did you already go over that?
No, I didn't look any Goat Lucci videos.
Oh, dude, it's only a minute long. It's perfect. It's so robust. Hold on, let me grab his URL so I can put us back to that URL at any point.
Like if this guy was at a dunking booth, I would really pay to just throw baseballs at the button just to dunk them.
We're gonna add this to playlist.
Right.
Then I add the same thing back to playlist. And then what we do is we skip and we go to the video. Look at that.
Nice.
Why do you think every once in a while? Yes, 100%. Well, I'd be an asshole to not admit
shit.
that.
It kinda
I'm jealous.
skipped
Why do you
forward.
think every once in a while I talk about PewDiePie? Because I'm jealous of the guy. Yes, 100%. Well, I'd be an asshole to not admit that. I'm jealous of the guy. The guy essentially used to watch my content, okay? And he
Weird how
took
he's like,
what I
I'd be an
used to
asshole
do,
not to admit that
and
I'm
he made
jealous
a
of
variation
him.
of it. He turned
And
on a
you
face
know
cam.
what?
He screamed at it like a little girl playing a horror
I'm so glad he admitted it.
Yeah, it's like he thinks jealousy is just like a normal thing that everyone has.
Well, I mean, you can
cartoon
be
character
jealous.
on camera.
Well, I mean, in his case specifically, because in his mind, he created what PewDiePie then took and then became successful doing. So, like I said it earlier, I can get that he's mad about it, but like, eventually you have to let it go and just accept the fact that they did it better than you.
And people loved him. He became virally popular for it.
Like, what are the odds that the first person who ever does something is going to do the best at it, and no one else is going to be able to come along and do it better? Like, the odds of that are so low. You have to be used to
Wasn't
the fact
that part of his job, if you think about it?
Well, yeah,
because
like
his job was, you make things more efficient.
he would take the angry video game nerd and he would basically be just like, what if the angry video game nerd streamed modern games? He would just be like, oh, this sucks. This is a load of cocky doody poopy caca. And that would be, that's basically his YouTube channel. And shouldn't like James Rolfe be jealous of that? But he's not. He's like, well, this guy did a thing. He took what I did and he did it this way. So I can't really be mad at him for it. But DSP is mad at PewDiePie for doing basically the same thing.
He became dirty, filthy, fucking
Yeah.
rich doing it. To the point where now he's a multi-millionaire.
He's a multi-millionaire.
The way he's saying it.
Just the more jealous he gets, the higher pitch it gets.
Of course I'm jealous of him. What planet do you think we fucking live on? Yeah, I'm sitting here barely making enough to pay my bills every week.
The fucking joke. I'm gonna choke.
But of course I'm gonna be jealous of the guy who literally used to be a fan of my shit, did a spin on it, and became way more popular than me and is now rich for the rest of his life. Yes, I will always be jealous of PewDiePie.
You frickin' fricks. All right, let's see if he's back. Oh, he's back. Wait, what? No! Go to the live. Go back. Go back.
Webcam to be full screen.
Whoops, what did I do? Man, it
Let's
takes him a long
actually
time.
do a couple things.
It's like Perry.
See
The more
this?
pissed and jealous he gets, the higher his voice gets.
What the?
Bro, what are we doing? Do we have to have this image here? Is this even necessary?
I kind of want to just have that up there so people know what we're doing.
What?
Oh, they'll know what we're doing. They can't read, apparently.
Like
What
when
if
you're
they
playing a
can't see
video
what's on the
game, do you
screen?
need a JPEG of the video, like the cover
Jack?
art
You didn't
on
make it in
screen?
time.
Just so everyone knows what we're doing.
That good? Let's leave it up there so people know that's what we're doing today.
No, don't.
Right, now, so no one have any questions. They'll be like, what the hell's
I feel
this?
like I have to
What's Phil doing on
raise
stream?
his volume.
Read the
there.
fucking title of the stream.
Quiet.
He just wants people to shut
Why
up.
are we doing this? I don't know why we're doing any of this.
All right.
I just want to go water. Very robust.
We're ready to start. I'm going to do a brief intro for those watching on demand on YouTube.
Oh
who
man,
maybe didn't
watch
necessarily
the
watch
14-year
podcast.
history thing
And,
come
then we're
out.
gonna get started.
Yeah, that's a good point.
I haven't
Like,
checked by I think in 8 years.
Like the image,
expensive.
it's
Oh,
asking a
it was
question, but there's no
expensive.
question mark.
So hopefully today's a good day. That's all I have to say about that. It
What's
was
in
really
DSP's
expensive.
closet?
What's in DSP's closet?
The camera is
Yelling at
hazy.
us.
There's nothing you can do about it. This is with the shades down and everything. You know, that's how the camera looks. It's not a good camera. This is why I want to upgrade my setup. My
I
camera
want a
looks
big
like shit.
fucking lens that I can
Okay.
fucking fuck.
We need the James Webb.
Okay, ready?
Snort. I don't know, Phil. Are you?
go.
Sounds good.
Sounds good.
All right, everyone. Welcome to a very special event. Phil here.
Wish there was an
And
OBS
today
there.
it is time to see what is in my closet. If you have absolutely
already
no
done
idea what I'm
this?
talking about, I don't know where you've been for the last month when we've been talking about this daily on my streams.
Uh-oh, he's gonna give
let's
us a
talk.
history lesson.
So
Here it comes.
I used to live in
Let's
Connecticut.
talk.
for the longest time.
Oh, history.
Bruh.
My whole life, actually.
History
So,
again.
if you don't know what a closet is,
I was a content creator on YouTube from 2008
If you don't know what boxes
all the
are.
way up to that point, and then I decided to move across the country from Connecticut to Washington
Man,
State.
what a
and
stall.
I-
closets
can't
are
wait
like
for the
rooms,
Yoshi.
but
Okay.
they're smaller
When I
and they're
moved,
inside other rooms.
I packed up a
Dude,
lot of stuff.
I'm guessing
some of which
100% that
is useful
Yoshi
stuff that I
thing in
used
his
right
closet
away,
is going
some
on
of which
the
literally
trash
sat
pile that he has
in
behind him.
storage bins in my closet in my office for the last 8 years.
He's not going to take it out of the
and have
box
never
either.
been
It's just going to
touched.
be in the box like the Blanca.
Those bins have been they haven't been opened. The air inside is
Could be pretty
Connecticut
cool.
air inside of those bins.
What the
Because
fuck?
as you know, they're all hermetically
Connecticut
sealed,
air is
right?
going to give you back problems.
But anyway,
My back probably
there's
came
stuff
on
in
and
there
I
that
breathed
don't
all
even
that
know what's in
Connecticut
it.
air.
There could be collectibles. There could be games.
fought with the
there could be
Seattle air.
peripherals, There could be
You
accessories.
know the best part about
you know.
him, like,
I don't
explaining all
know
this
what
shit?
we're gonna find
Every time he turns
in his
over to the
closet
left,
today.
he just is inaudible.
Excuse me.
I boosted him up like an
Now,
extra 10 decibels
In addition
just
to
to make
that,
him audible.
I've lived here for 8 years. And what's happened is over the last 8 years, things have accumulated in my closet. All right? That
They just magically
basically
accumulated, by the
have,
way. It's
What
not his fault. It
potatoes?
was somebody else's fault.
to the point where
They grew
That
new
weird
eyes
candle
and
lady.
new
go through this
potatoes.
closet, and what we're gonna do is categorize the items in this closet 3 different categories. Okay.
All right.
Oh, man.
Category number 1, something that can
Let's
actively
catalog
be used
this.
on my streams and in my content. Maybe it's something that I can
The
put
more
behind
trash
the camera
on the
to catch
screen.
as a decoration. Maybe it's an old game that somehow I can actually use and play.
No,
or stream or do
you
something.
don't
with,
have an NES
okay?
hooked up to your setup.
So we're going to be on the lookout
Eventually
for
it
that
will.
stuff.
Give him enough
Option
time.
number
He'll beg
2,
for one.
things that essentially have some value that either I can personally trade in myself to get value out of them at like a
Wonder if
GameStop
the
or a Best
boxes
Buy
for
or
the
another
fans
store. I'm
are-
sure you guys know better than me what stores
A
take
Best
trade in
Buy.
on certain
What?
things these days.
Every useless
okay?
item. That's all of them.
Or
They're all useless.
Best Buy doesn't take in trade-ins,
As
do
was
they?
suggested by Kevin earlier, maybe there's
I've
some
never
stuff
heard
there
of
that,
that.
wouldn't necessarily be able to be like traded in, but maybe I could like just donate it.
Is
to,
he
say,
insane?
Goodwill or whatever.
Yeah, to like a Goodwill.
So we'll see. All right. We'll
Yeah,
see.
just
now
take it
the
out of
third
Goodwill and
option
just say fuck it. We're
would
done.
basically be junk.
I mean, that
Stuff that
sealed
it's
copy of
it's
Ninja
crap.
Gaiden is pretty
Empty
high
boxes,
here for
broken
Goodwill.
peripherals,
Oh, yeah, well,
decorations
yeah,
that have
that
been
you
used.
don't
I'm never
take
going to
over
use them
Goodwill.
again.
But,
You know,
I mean,
outdated shit that has zero
you know.
value. In which case, to start,
Jacob's outdated shit with
I
zero
have
value.
a nice trash bag here.
You've
to put
shown
that
this
shit
3
into.
times now.
Now, with the amount of junk that is in this closet,
You know what I'm gonna really like?
I would almost predict
He's going
that
to,
this bag may not be big
toss
enough,
away
and I might
something
have
that
to go
somebody's
get-
gonna
I have
complain that they
giant
would wanna
contractor
buy.
trash bags in my garage,
And he's gonna
I
make a
might
big
actually
deal
have to
about
get
it.
one
Hmm.
and just start loading it up.
Someone's
But I
gonna be
don't
like,
know
"No, wait,
exactly
Phil,
what
I'll
we're
buy
gonna
it right
find in
now,"
here.
and he'll have like a
Therefore,
fight with
I don't
him.
exactly know
Yeah, that'll happen at
what
least once.
will and won't stay.
It'll be
and what's gonna
really
fill up this
ridiculous.
bag, okay. Now, outside of the closet, which by the way,
Now.
it was hilarious because as we were planning this event, some people were like, "That's all you're gonna do all day? That's gonna be done so quick."
We were planning this?
There's so much shit condensed in this
Oh,
closet.
no.
packed
I'm
into the
eating.
corners, that I guarantee you it's gonna take us a ton of time to get
He's
through.
literally bragging
All right?
for being a
lot of the
pack
items
rat,
in
by
his
the way.
closet will have stories behind them.
He's literally saying, yeah,
You want to
I'm
know
a
what
pack
is
rat.
that? When did you get
Oh,
it?
we're going to talk about the
What's
story.
significance of that?
When
So
did
some
you
of the
get
stuff
it?
is
What
from
is the
Connecticut. Other
significance
stuff,
of that?
it's just kind of sat there for
That
years.
Phil, when did
extension
you get
cord?
that box for that, you know,
of
that
discussion around this stuff.
PC?
It's
It's
gonna
pretty
take a while
cool. Can
to
you
get
tell
through
us
it.
more about
And
it?
then in
Well,
addition to that,
let me tell you about this
not
lemon I
only do
bought
we have
this
this
one time.
closet, but also there's other things in my office. For example, I have a storage ottoman full
Like
of
the
Street
Ottoman.
Fighter style joysticks over
Ottoman.
here that have sat in there for 8 years.
Chad
that I don't use,
Credenza versus
that
Virgin
likely are
Ottoman.
junk. Okay, who's gonna buy a Street Fighter joystick for the Xbox 360?
I'd
No
stick
one.
with the,
It's outdated.
the
It's junk. No one
credenza.
wants it.
It's a
So
more
maybe that's something to
robust
donate
item.
or something, right?
God damn it.
On the other side of my room over there, there's storage bins. I can see.
This is
I believe
funny,
it's
man.
old PlayStation 3 controller that I see. Okay, so
Okay.
Are you serious?
there's a lot of shit.
Are
to
you
get
actually
through.
stupid,
This is going to be an
Phil?
interesting event. This
So,
is going to be a
I can't wait
chill
for the moment where he's
event.
like, I can't
There's
play the
not going to be
PS3. I don't have a
gameplay,
controller.
No reaction stuff. No, you know, it's just me going in there.
I can't wait for
taking
them to
stuff
give
out.
him a
What's this?
dollar
What's
for
this?
it.
Oh wow, look at this! Look at this cool thing. Here's what this is. Here's what that is, and categorizing.
Oh, you
and
know what would be a
going through.
great story
There's going to be
segment?
a lot of discussion and interaction with you guys who are
When he
here
comes
live on the
back
stream.
from,
There's
like,
600
GameStop and shit, right?
people on the stream right now. I don't know why.
When he
Because you're a-
comes back from GameStop,
But this should
it's
still
going to
be
be
good,
like, they
all right?
gave
We
me
should
nothing
be,
for nothing, man. And he's going to
get
make
a
a big
lot
rant
done.
about it. It'll be
They're
like
fucking
20 minutes long.
kids
fine.
behind the counter.
Right. It should be.
Yeah,
I'm telling you, it's
exactly.
gonna
They
be a
don't know
good
the true
time,
value
all
of what I
right?
brought in.
So
I brought in treasure.
just
They
to
offered me
start,
trash.
people said, "Can we just see the inside?"
They probably
of the
played
closet? The first
Fortnite
thing
and
I'm
had
gonna
no
do-
idea what I brought in.
I'm gonna take a picture.
These people don't know what real games are. Oh, wait. Look at the phone, by the way.
We can't show our phones on stream because the detractors will find out information and make his life
I
worse.
like how we actually casually showed phones. So if you were autistic enough,
quick
I mean, detective enough,
It's fine.
you could look at the icons on his phone just now and find out what kind of icons he has.
All right, and by the way, what
Even
I
though
will
we
do
don't need
later
any more proof
today,
because we saw him play
I
it.
will like go to my Instagram and probably post that up and show you what it, what
The
it looked
Insta.
like there.
Yeah, we're
And
gonna post up on
also,
the Insta.
Okay.
I guess I can just quickly pan to it with the camera.
Dude. He has no way to like transition into this. It's just like, okay.
We're just scooting it around. Look
Here
at
we
this
go. Time to clean
Oh,
shit.
great. Look at how crusty this looks.
Wired webcam.
The Ozza box. The Ozza box. Everything is there.
You know what I mean?
Everything from that video from Give More Blood is
But
there.
that's basically, I mean, you can't see much. All right. Over the course of the day, I'm taking all of it out so you'll be able to see it better.
Nothing's new. Nothing's changed.
But it's a big ass closet. It's huge. It's a walk-in
No,
closet.
it isn't.
Both directions. There's a lot
PC
of
Blue
space in
RC. God
Okay.
damn it. That's a very robust statement.
Very exciting.
I acknowledge the comment.
All right.
By the way, there's no way he could have shown himself doing 25 push-ups.
Yeah, it's impossible, dude. Look at him.
Someone just said, "Is that a
You think
Christmas
this Hulk
tree?"
of a
Oh, we're gonna
man
get
would
to
fit
it. Don't
on
worry. We're
camera?
gonna get to all this stuff. Relax. Already people want to jump the gun and get ahead of themselves. Shout out to
Jump the gun. Shubbity bubbity? Shubbity bubbity?
Shout out to Cute
Fly
Hamtaro
Eagles
2,
Fly?
who just became a channel supporter. You know what we should
Hey,
do
big
before
ups
we
Cute
start?
Hamtaro.
Let's take a quick look and see how we're doing with channel support.
Shout out.
I'm gonna check if we got a record.
as I call them. Let's see if we've gone up.
He's gonna go down like 10. He's gonna be like, "Oh man, we went down 10. Guess a bunch of different subs expired."
Yes, we have retied our record.
Oh
Our
shit, yo,
record
yeah.
is
Big ups.
640, and we just hit it again.
Our record,
So
by the way.
thank you guys for your support so far.
We just
today.
shared the record.
We've already tied.
He'll get another sub because of saying that, and then he'll be like, "We got 641 now. That's pretty good."
The keyboard won't work.
Keyboard broke.
We're gonna slap it a bit.
Punch it.
Let's do the Duller thing where we just literally
Just-
fucking karate
just
chop it and shit.
Smash it against your forehead.
Hell yeah.
We've already tied our record.
Fuck
We get
this piece of
one
shit.
more
Fuck it.
new member. We'll hit a new record today. Okay? Cool.
And I don't
I was trying to
care.
think of anything else quick that I need to say. Yeah, I guess we'll just get to it when we get to it. Thank you, Wonder McThunder, for a super chat. He says, "I want to be on top of your super chat leaderboard before the stream starts."
Retarded. But then he won't.
Oh, the one thing I should say, I said this on the I said this on the
Level 1 podcast.
But I'll say it again because now we're starting the actual event. This is all one marathon stream. There's no 2-3 streams or anything today. It's just one stream ongoing. As for reward tiers for tips, we already hit 50 bucks. So that's Gunner Glasses at 100. You vote on a hat for me to wear. At 150, you vote on a vest for me to wear. At 200, you vote for a replacement hat swap.
Gunner Glasses at 100.
Stop it. Get some help.
Why do you think Gunner Glasses at 100?
It would be great if we could get some help. Good support today. I've had
didn't know I
get some help. Really slow
Yeah.
days. Today would be great to have a great day to help make up for that, especially because I just
Today would be great. It would be great if it was great. If things were great, that would be great.
Okay, shout out to Nefarious Acts, who just became a supporter. I don't know if that counted as a new one or not. We can refresh and check, and then we'll get started on the closet.
Please.
It did.
You're
we have
evil.
hit a
You're
new
fucking
record.
Dead.
641 is the new record of members that we've ever had. We've never had that many before. So again, thank you guys.
And Lee called it.
For all the support this month.
Just because he said it, he
Much
was able to get a new
appreciated.
member. You're muted, by
Ready
the
to
way.
get started?
I think you're
Let's
muted.
get started. So the first thing that I want to grab
an explanation on my
All
stream. I
right.
didn't want to bombard your stream.
is right in front of me and has been sitting here staring me in the face.
Might be. I want to respect your viewers because I don't want to bombard them with useless info. Plus, it would be weird if I'm constantly shouting out people.
Got it.
Dude, the backpack!
We got a list
You
here.
got the
We got
drip!
The
It's
backpack.
the same backpack that I used to take around with me.
That he went to
whenever I
Connecticut
went
in the
on
trips.
any kind of a trip for any reason.
There it
Whether
is.
was going
I bet
to
you it has an
a
old
Street Fighter
laptop in it.
tournament,
That would be
whether it
pretty
was going
cool.
to a gaming convention.
No wonder he had back
A hybrid
problems.
of the two. Whether it was just travel.
It's still packed
All
too,
right,
so
whatever
it probably
may have
has
been,
clothes.
this was the
Dude,
backpack that I took
imagine
with
if it
me.
has
It's a Swiss
clothes in
Army
it.
backpack.
I'm gonna laugh so
I
hard.
recommend them. They're very, very durable, and I've owned 2 different ones over the years. They have ridiculous amounts of compartments in them. And if you're someone who travels with a lot of technology like me,
mean
they have
pockets.
special compartments for
You
all
don't
of your
travel.
technology. Like there's a whole thing for a laptop.
When's the last time you
and
traveled, dude?
accessories and things like that. Okay. So what I need to do, I want to go through here and see what's in it. I have no idea what's even in the backpack because there's stuff in
Bro,
it.
he's
Listen,
never opened this
there's metal
thing.
shit in here. I don't even know what's in it. I want to see what's in this backpack. And is it stuff I want to save or throw out? Okay. Well, let's find out.
Just pictures of John Rambo.
You've probably seen this. If you used to watch my old vlogs of me traveling and stuff, you've probably seen it. This was the backpack I took to E3 2012, the one I went to John Rambo with. So 2 years ago, this backpack went with me to California in E3.
Yes, John.
There you go.
I want 10-year-old clothes to pop out of this. It will be so great if it does.
See what's in the front pocket.
Oh my
What
lord.
is this?
Systematically pocket
We got a
checking.
mouse.
We're gonna find a cord.
Oh god, it's so old and decrepit.
Corded
Yo,
mouse.
it's so old.
It's
and
a wireless
decrepit.
mouse. Oh no, it's
It's
wired.
an
Never
old
mind.
Razer mouse.
I
Oh
think it's
god,
Razer.
it's like gross.
That's what I use for my
It is filthy.
headphones and my mouse.
You know what
too.
I need to do? I need to get paper towels and cleaner for this stream.
Why?
It's a wired Razer mouse.
Is he gonna
It is
clean these
disgustingly
objects and
dirty.
keep
I need
them?
to clean this. The Razer Imperator model. I wonder if it works.
I don't know if I want to look this up.
Hold on.
I'll
I'm gonna grab some paper
evaluate
towels and
everything
cleaner
by the
to
end of
wipe
it.
stuff off.
Right now, I'm just
because
writing
there may be
everything
some
down.
things I want to keep.
I'll look up this
Let
particular
me go
one
get paper towels
really
and cleaner
quick. The
first. I'll be
Razer
right back. And
Imperator.
that way we can clean stuff. We can test it.
It
plug
looks
in and
like
see if
it's
it
still
works.
supported.
All right, hold on.
I use a Razer Viper Mini, my mouse.
I'm Unga Bunga mode. I have a Logitech M510 at the moment. I have a what is it, the 6 something, the MMO mouse too, but I don't use that as often.
Nice.
I
So you
should,
got
though.
like the keyboard on the side of it.
Yeah. It helps because I can put it all in the one sensor. It was just easier for me.
So we got empty chair again. This is what I said was
looks
good. This is gonna be. We're gonna have a lot of dead air. Just,
Look what I found. Windex. That's not.
oh,
cleaner.
hooray!
I gotta get cleaner from downstairs. Give me a second. I gotta go get real cleaner from downstairs.
Bruh.
Why are we cleaning things now?
Why did we come back? Hold
Not
up,
only-
all I found was Windex.
Not
It doesn't
only are we
clean
finding
anything.
things in the closet, we're also cleaning them.
Yep.
Nope.
Because he's gonna use it. He's gonna use it for his current like setup down there. But the Imperator is still sold, although it's not expensive. It's really fucking cheap for the looks of it.
I guess he wants to plug it into his laptop, so he's not like, fucking mouse slam.
Yeah.
If it's wired, he won't have to worry about that.
I like how there's a listing on Walmart for like $93, which is complete horseshit because there's no way on earth. That's one of those weird Chinese third parties.
Yeah, it's like an eBay listing.
Yeah.
People selling their PS5 box for $900.
Well, to be fair, the way they do for Walmart, which you're probably aware, but for those who don't know, it's it's a marketplace that they have where other sellers just put their shit up. And it's not always individual sellers. It's usually like big box, but they're suspicious.
Method all-purpose Honeycrisp apple cleaner. That'll work. Okay.
Wow.
Q Hamtaro took me
Very
$4.20.
robust.
Says good luck with the mess. All right, thank you, Q.
Good
Hamtaro.
luck,
I'm gonna
Phil.
Need, where do you see all the shit we're gonna find?
Good luck with cleaning.
We're gonna be like, oh my god, look at
Nice
all this
only
junk.
has coffee sock
Get rid of it or
account.
Save it. So let me clean this mouse. I'm gonna see if it works.
Became a member and gave him money, just apropos of nothing.
He doesn't know if he's getting rid of it or saving it. So why are we cleaning it?
Oh, it's disgusting.
Oh
It's like really
my
gross. I don't even know what
lord.
this shit is on it.
Oh.
Ugh. Oh god,
I'm
it's
gonna
so,
eat too
so
much
disgusting.
food. I'm gonna eat too many peanuts today. This is insane.
There's a Battlefield 3 edition of that mouse that sells for $90 and a standard edition for $180 on Amazon.
Uh-oh.
The Razer Imperator.
Uh-oh.
Right.
He's gonna
Yeah,
start
it's worth
complaining
like
people are
$1.
gonna
It's a
call out
piece of
prices
junk.
of things.
It's a junk mouse.
That's gonna happen.
Oh, it's so
He's basically a $10 mouse. Yeah, he's gonna drag this out. Aloof
By the
one.
way,
This is insane.
one thing that needs to be said about peripherals and things over time, anything that feels rubberized at one point, later on will turn into disgusting gunk. It basically disintegrates over time. I know this because I've had game controllers that I didn't touch for years. Then I go to pick it up. It's like, why is it sticky? Because
it's melted.
Kind of disintegrates over time. Look, I can't even clean it. Look what's happening as I try to clean it. See? The paper towel is becoming so sticky, it's sticking to the mouse. This is disgusting. Like, I can't even clean it. It's sticky. Because it's been sitting in that bag in the closet for so long.
No.
It's nasty.
There's gonna be more
I don't
grease
know
on
if
the
I can clean
side
it. I might
of
just
his
throw it
hands
out.
and on the side he's cleaning with.
How hot does it get in there?
Cleaner smells great. It smells like apples.
Well, okay. So here's how hot everything is getting. Because he complains how hot it is in his office.
I can, but I get the feeling this is going to be
If that
disgusting,
roof
sticky.
is angled in such a way where it's containing all that heat and it has little insulation there, and on top of that, the room itself is always hot.
Yeah.
I guarantee you that shit never feels any AC. That shit's probably roasting at 100 degrees minimum every summer.
Trash,
and you go through 8 summers. 8 summers, anything in there that's made
Open
of
the
rubber
bag.
is destroyed. Anything in there is just taking heat there.
That was a quick one. That was a quick discovery of junk. Here we go.
So he cleaned
Right
it
in the
and put it in a
trash.
garbage bag.
Yep, because he realized that he can't deal with the rubber melting. Everything is
Alright.
just melted in there.
Hobo X says, yes, rubberized plastic does that over time. You can't really do anything about it. I know.
I love how he keeps turning from pink to gray depending on
of
how he
trash.
like.
I don't know,
sheds
man.
around.
People can still drive
Trash
cars
number
from
one,
the 90s.
toss. All right. Tripe to me $1.
Yeah,
Yeah,
if you-
guy says, can I
all you
buy
have
the
to do is
mouse?
take
I want
care
to do
of the
scientific
vehicle.
testing to see what's that's encrusted upon it. No, I'll take a hard pass on that, buddy. But thank you for the tip. Okay.
That can mean several things.
The first item we pulled out of the closet went into the trash.
No surprise.
Okay, what else do we have here?
Our room is very
Yeah.
similar to the setup. I have an AC to 60 degrees during the summer,
What
just so it
appears
doesn't get it
be
to
a
104.
Targus
Like a
Yeah.
voice
USB
recorder.
travel hub. Now this is ancient.
Oh, that thing probably doesn't work anymore.
Oh, it's a USB
Ancient.
hub.
Does it work?
Hardest?
You know what? No, it probably could. I don't think it's going to be that good, but
yeah, it's going to be like
what's it going to use it for?
Old USB protocol.
I mean, I got some USB hubs that are. I mean, they're dirt cheap nowadays. Get it for like $10, maybe even less than that, actually. Yeah, it's using USB 2. let me
What is he
blow the
waiting
dust
for?
away.
What is?
For it to boot?
Oh,
maybe?
he's waiting for.
I think it's working.
We're
It
testing
made the
out
sound
things
as if
too.
it were accepting it. I think this works.
No, it just
Yeah.
means you plugged in something. It doesn't mean something works. Plug in something into the hub.
Cool. It works.
He's literally going to keep trash.
It's a USB hub and it
literally
actually works.
going to keep trash.
It works with my
Into the
laptop.
garbage bag it
So,
goes.
Why
I
are
will
we
say,
doing this?
There's no reason to get rid of that. One day I might need a little travel USB hub, and it works. It worked fine with my laptop.
Dude, this
There you
is
go.
okay. You ever watch Hoarders and when you have to get rid of shit
What's
and
on
how
it?
they're
Nothing.
always like, I can keep
Clean.
this,
Actually,
I
it's
can
nice.
keep
Yeah,
this.
I can
Looks like
use
never
this.
used it. And it has like a
Yeah,
scratch
he's
mark
gonna
on the
do
side
this.
there,
They get
but
mad
it's
whenever you
barely
throw
used,
away
but I've
like
used it a few times
an
for travel
aluminum
stuff.
can
That's it.
because they're
But
like, I
I've
could
heard
use that for
thing I can
something.
save and possibly use
Yeah,
in the
he's
future for
gonna do
something,
this shit.
right? Okay.
You can use rubbing. Wait a minute. You can use rubbing
we're
alcohol
literally
and remove the gummy rubber
like
surface.
a few minutes in,
Yeah, that sounds
and
about
we have
right.
someone whining and
Yeah, he
complaining
doesn't
in the chat
travel,
that it's
so
boring. If it's
this
so
is
boring. Here's what you
worthless.
could do: you could watch it with no stream chat because I just banned you. Okay, let's
Wow.
Yo, this is boring.
These are
Yeah,
USB
get the fuck
extension
banned.
cables, because sometimes what happens is
What?
you'll go on a trip and you need to plug in a USB port, but for some reason it doesn't fit into
Yo,
the shit that's in the room.
I have
This
one
has
of
happened to me
these,
a few
and it's
times
literally
where-
like
by the way, this camera
$5.
is being
You're not
stupid,
gonna use
so
it
I'm
for
gonna say it so that
anything.
It just stays like this for the rest of the day. Hold on.
All right, we're gonna go pink mode,
There.
or we're
Fuck
gonna
the
go
auto
gray
white
mode.
balance. Just leave it as it is.
All right,
I
we're going
look
pink
okay.
mode.
I don't look ultra pink, right? I could change it later if I want to. So anyway, so this is
Yeah,
happening.
you don't look that pink, Piggy.
So you go on a trip, you go to the
So
hotel.
sometimes.
The
When?
hotel has
When?
USB ports on various things.
When he got
to plug your
married?
devices
Did he take
into.
this when he got
But
married?
Your device has a plug that doesn't fit. So
Oh, you know what? That's
use
actually a good
one
question.
of
Do you
these
think he
USB
took this backpack
extension
when he went
cables or
to
things
go get married?
in order to get the cord to properly fit right? So I always kind of had these in here. I don't think I've ever used this one. I
Bro,
think
that
I
is
might have
a,
used this one
a
at one point.
six.
All right.
No, that is
So,
a
I'll keep those in
3-inch
there.
extender
Now, what is
cable
this?
for USB. What purpose does it
Power
serve?
adapter. Wait, what?
What are you gonna do with that?
This is two things. Oh. It's
What are we doing?
that weird standard for USB cable. And I think I know why I have this. I think the rest of what this
What
will
the
be in here.
fuck is
Okay.
that?
So it's that really weird standard of USB cable and a power adapter.
What does that
for, I
plug
believe, what else is in
into?
this bag. So we're gonna see what else is in the bag. So I'll leave this in here for now.
Yeah, that looks like a goddamn printer cable.
Outside of that, I think that's it for the front pocket.
Does
Yeah,
that
that's it.
does that plug into anything in the year
USB, what should I do with
2010?
this? I'm trying to think where I should put it. If I should just leave it in the bag, I'll leave it in the bag, and I'll remember that it's in.
Holy shit!
Now
We're keeping literal trash. What a fucking
nothing
goblin!
in the front pocket here.
This dude's an actual fucking goblin.
Phil tickled my pickle. Tipped me $4.20 and says, Phil, I'm in the closet naked. When do you want me to jump out? It's pretty impressive that you could send me a tip while you're in my closet naked. That's takes some effort, I feel.
I have the
But,
same kind of cable
stay
for
in
my
there for a
hard
while.
drive.
Maybe later.
You know what? Good on you if it actually works for something. Swear, I've
alright, now the
never
main
seen
bag.
anything like that in
Actually, there's
forever.
two main pockets.
I had an old,
Aha,
old
that's what I
fucking
thought.
HP printer that I
So-
think had one of those. I could not recognize it for the life
Over
of
the
me.
years, when I used to travel all the time, which I don't anymore.
What's
when
up,
I used
Como
to
Green?
travel all the time, what I would
Como
like to
Green?
do is watch
Como
movies
Green.
in the room, okay, in the hotel room. Many years ago, they didn't have on-demand video services in hotels. Today they do. Today, if you go to any hotel,
You know
usually
what?
that
I
hotel
had
has a
one
Netflix
that was kind of similar
installed on the TV,
for USBs
maybe
like that.
Hulu, and if you have
It was
those accounts,
for a
all you gotta
Seagate
do
that I
is log in
had
with
like
your
10
credentials,
years
and you can
ago,
watch all
but it did
on-demand
not look
stuff that you
that
could watch
bulky.
from
It
home
looked like a little
on your
square
hotel
with like a
TV.
little
They
divot
didn't used to have
at
that
the
back
top.
in the day. Okay,
But
so
not like that.
What
That
I
looks
have
like
here,
you stack two of those on top of each other.
a portable
The
Blu-ray
Blu-ray player.
that
That means
plugs
he used it.
into your
He used it when
PC.
he went over to his parents.
And that's what that USB cable was for.
And that's what the plug is
Okay?
for. Yeah.
So this is
There you
probably
go. He's keeping this.
anywhere between
He's keeping
8
it.
to 12 years old. I likely bought
He's
this
keeping
while
it.
on a trip because I remember I used to have another
He's not
one,
getting rid of it.
and it broke during the trip. and I
Let's
got
fucking
pissed, and I
go. Let's
went to
go.
buy And bought it and then used this one on the trip. So, yeah.
Chat, can we get
You would
some
basically
CDs
take
and
this with
DVDs in
you,
the chat?
You plug it into your
Let's
laptop.
get some
as long as you have
CDs
the
and
software to play
DVDs
Blu-rays.
in the chat,
You put
please.
your Blu-ray in here, and you can watch
I need some
Blu-ray movies on your
representation
laptop
for physical
while
media.
You're at a hotel. Or if the laptop has video out and the TV has video in at your hotel, you could watch it right there on your television. Now, like I said, at this point, I would say it's pretty outdated. Like, 9 times out of 10, when you travel, likely wherever you go, they're going to have accounts on there. They'll probably have the Amazon Video app. They'll probably have Netflix.
Blu-ray,
they'll probably
okay.
have Hulu. And you can probably just log in.
Yeah, the
and
Blu-ray
watch.
player.
So,
Though
will I
he
ever
probably
get
has
use
the
out of
little
this
speakers
again?
in there
I don't
too.
know. I kind of don't feel like I
Yep,
want to
he's
throw
keeping
it
it.
out. So I'm probably going to hold
He's
on to it.
keeping it. Dude, he's
I
going
actually
to
have
hoard
a
everything.
whole
60% of the shit he pulls out,
insanely
he's going to
old
hoard.
Belkin surge protector. I couldn't tell you
Hey,
how old
Belkin.
this is. This looks like maybe mid-2000s.
That's probably still workable,
Look
but
how ancient
I mean,
this
he
is.
has a
Belkin
whole
surge
fire
protector,
hazard
right?
going on.
Looks terribly outdated. And that's in here. And the reason that would be in here is because
How does he even know it's outdated?
you need to have
Is it 'cause
a
it's
surge
big?
protector. When
For
you're on
your
a trip,
PCs.
you go into a hotel room, half time they don't have enough power outlets for the stuff you want to plug in. You bring your own surge protector with you.
Okay.
So that's why it was in the bag. Again, I was
Thanks, Phil.
traveling. Always wanted enough ports to plug shit in, like your phone, your laptop,
That is
your other phone, because usually you're with someone
9
else's phone.
plugs, and I think
This
2
needs
Ethernet
some
ports
power
that he has on
adapter.
this thing
You know,
too.
you need 4 to 6 ports just in one place. Here you go.
Good
So I bring
lord!
that with me.
Actually, lugging around a
I also
20-pound
have-
fucking piece of trash.
It has USB ports on it too.
Travel speakers.
Oh, I thought that was an
And these are
Ethernet.
quite
There they
good.
are, the
They're
speakers.
just little block speakers.
They're dented
called
too.
The UFi Cube. No, the UFi UQ.
The
You
UFi
see that on the
Cube.
back?
Never
UFi
heard of
U-Cubes.
these.
Okay.
This sounds like it's a
And
third-party,
They're
like
nice because
from
they're lightweight,
like
very
India
lightweight.
kind of thing.
They're very durable. They're made of, I think, like the plastic on the outside.
UFi
is
U
metal
Cube.
front.
Oh, it's
And
an
they come
actual
with these little
thing.
stands.
The Ultralink UFi U Cube.
And all you do is you unscrew this. You could attach it to the stand, and it just sits on top
Holy
of any countertop,
smokes! Oh, these are a
desktop,
very old
anywhere
model. The
in
new
your
models
hotel room,
actually
just
have
like
little
that.
stands.
And they're
Oh
really
wait,
good
no, he has a
speakers
stand. Never mind.
for like watching movies and stuff, as opposed to, can you imagine trying to watch a movie using your laptop?
Apparently they
speakers?
go
Sounds like shit.
for.
These are really good speakers
Do they
that you would
go
take
for
with
anything?
you.
Do they-
Okay,
Are they even
so
sold?
That I'm saving. Those I'm assuming they
Oof.
still work.
Eh.
Those I'm definitely saving. Just
I don't think
in case.
he's
Maybe
saving.
if I ever need new
of
speakers
course.
or my speakers break in the office, I'll have backup
New
speakers or whatever.
speakers.
Okay.
Nothing is getting thrown away. This is a fucking
So
hoarder
nothing too
stream.
exciting. At the same time, you're getting an idea of the kind of shit that I used to travel with whenever I went on a trip. I bring all this stuff with me. Okay.
Yeah, literally everything's gonna be just in case.
And then he
This
then
is
he
the
got
just
back
in case
problems.
Well, no, he needs to haul this. Dude,
Hot
no.
pocket.
You're saying he has back
Oh.
problems, but
This is
you're not
probably
looking at it in a
thrown out.
positive way. He
Able
does all that
Planet
running
Lynx
so that
Audio
way he can have
headphones.
carry this and get stronger. This is weight training.
Link's audio headphones.
Oh God.
Headphones.
Ugh. So, we were talking about
Oh god.
rubberized plastic and what happens
Dude,
to it over
are
time.
these melted?
Take a look at what happened to the earbuds.
What?
It's completely oxidized. It's covered in disintegrated rubber and mold.
What the
It's
hell is
completely
this?
disgusting.
Wow,
What is
are we
this?
keeping these?
What the
This would be
hell
pretty
is
good.
that?
Nasty as shit.
Yeah,
There's
Rambo
no
carried
chance
all
I'm
this shit.
cleaning
That's how he
that.
got so
What the
strong.
That is going right in the trash.
What the hell is?
Yuck. So it stands
What
to
the
reason.
hell?
Why? You gotta ask the question. Okay. Why?
Yeah, let's ask the question. Why are you keeping this shit? Why do you
And by
have
the way, I
this
used to
shit?
take those on trips.
Why are you a
On
hoarder?
many plane rides, I use these headphones. Okay. Why?
Okay.
Why on earth?
Why?
Do they make things out of this rubberized plastic?
I thought you were gonna say that.
Well
Why?
knowing that it doesn't last, knowing that over the years it will disintegrate and fall apart, even if it's in storage. It's been sitting in my closet for
What
years
does he
and
want
years.
these
I never
things made
touched
of?
it, and they disintegrated and fell apart. Why the fuck? why do they make them from that? Okay, and you know what? Here's your answer.
What does he
They
think
don't want
these
it to
should be
last, so
made
you buy
of?
something new. It's all consumerism bullshit. They purposely make them so they fucking disintegrate, so you have to go get new
It's
shit
cheap,
after a few
dude.
years.
What do you want these things made
Okay,
of? Do you want like
that's
solid
definitely
fucking
trash.
steel in your
Malcolm
ears?
took me $1.50. Says, if
Don't
this was on
buy
eBay,
them
I would
then.
buy it.
Buy
I'm
something
not selling
else.
anything on eBay. You're not buying anything. It's junk. It probably doesn't
There it
work.
is.
It's disintegrating and falling apart. It's disgusting. It's trash. Okay.
And you kept it for years,
We're
so
not
you're
done.
a hoarder
That
of
was the top
trash.
pocket.
Pretty cool.
Now there's the rear pocket.
Oh, we're
and the
not
rear
done. We're
pocket,
not even close
This
to
is where you would put your
I
laptop.
mean, it's not like they have a
Traveling.
quality selection, and if it's misrepresented, you can get a
Empty.
refund.
Empty.
DSP, the king of refunds.
It actually has a nice. It's padded. It has a padded pocket here. You put your laptop in, and it protects it from being smashed. Like if you're like in an airport or whatever.
He wants to
A lot of
justify
times,
having to
this
buy
would go with
expensive
me
shit all
as
the
my
time.
carry-on,
Exactly.
At the
All of
airport,
this is justification
and
of why
so
he
my
wasted
laptop would
money
be in
over
there,
the
and this would
years.
pad it, so if I push it under the seat in front of me, it doesn't get damaged. But what I have here.
An extension cord.
Oh, a very lengthy HDMI cable.
Oh.
6 feet.
Probably
Around 6 feet
really
in length.
old HDMI.
Wow.
cable.
Gold plated. Belkin.
I got like
gold plated HDMI cable. And the reason I had this, as I explained,
Does he
when
think
I
the
was
gold
in my
plated
hotel room
does
and I wanted to
something
watch movies
different?
again
It
before
does.
streaming
It
services were on
reduces
TVs and the
signal
like,
interference.
You would use this HDMI
Does
cable
it?
to hook up the laptop to the television, to video out, so you could watch
I
those
never-
movies from that
I
drive.
thought they're
on your
all just
laptop,
like
but then
that.
Played on the TV,
Aren't they?
And if you needed
I never
pretty
noticed.
lengthy HDMI cable to reach. Okay. All right, so that's there's no reason to not save that. I'm sure it probably still works. Is it probably high speed? No, it's like a decade old. This thing's gonna be slow, but for video it's fine.
High
so if I ever need a
speed?
video cable, I have an extra. Okay. Is the backpack worth saving?
Raw materials are
absolutely.
used for many
There's nothing wrong
reasons.
with this backpack
Yeah,
at all. These
I
things are
understand
durable
for
as
that.
shit.
I just
They
don't
really are.
understand.
These backpacks could last
Like I've
up
never
20, 30
seen
years,
something
as
not
long as you
plated
don't
that way.
pull
Maybe I've
so
just never
hard and smash.
noticed.
But if you take a look, it even says shock absorbing right here. It's a shock absorbing thing. Like
Yeah, it's
they made these
it's
very heavy
old
duty, so they don't
HDMI
care.
like 1.0.
Yeah.
So you don't want to use that anyways.
I didn't even know there were like
that and
different.
HDMI cable.
Well, yeah, that and
I've heard
Ethernet
that
too. Like
the
Ethernet cables have
longer
advanced a
The
lot.
cable, the more degraded
Ethernet
the
cables
signal
make
is.
sense to me. I just didn't know that there were different HDMI. I mean, I'm always getting new HDMI cables anyway. I keep losing them or whatever, and I just
So I
end
don't
up
know how
ordering
well that
another
works.
one. Say fuck
But yeah,
it.
these are very durable. Like I said, this is the
I had to get a
second one
new
I ever
Ethernet
had.
cable
The only reason
recently,
I bought another
too.
one is because I lost it.
I think I got a
had one
Cat
and I lost the damn thing.
Cat
I was
6,
at a
yeah.
tournament one time,
Or Cat
this was
8, I
on
think it's up to.
YouTube, And
Yeah, it was
I
either Cat
accidentally
6.
left it
I think it was
somewhere,
Cat 6, and I was just
and
I wanted
by the
one that
time
was
I
just
realized,
long enough.
oh,
It's
shit,
just
I left
to
my
go to my
backpack in the back,
PoE.
It was gone. That's what happens when you're stupid. Okay. All right,
That's
so
what happens when you're stupid. You lose
that
stuff.
was basically my
and you hoard
travel
stuff too.
kit for whenever I used to travel.
Maybe. I don't know.
Obviously, it's kind of obsolete because now you could just do everything through the TV,
Oh.
right? Everything's done through the TV, digitally streamed. Back then, you needed all that shit. So the DVD drive is probably never going to be.
I like
used
how he
again,
talks about
but it
this
has
like
some
these
valid
people didn't
speakers. I could
exist
probably
10
use
years
it or
ago.
something, right? Okay.
I say it
That's
over and
that.
over again.
Let's
He's
get that out of
got
the
an
way.
80
Don't try
point
to get to
IQ
other
and he thinks
stuff.
everyone
I'll
else
get
is
in
like
the
20
way.
points below that.
Okay, where should I put this? I'm gonna
That's a
start
weird
putting shit
existence
on
to
the
have if you think about it.
It must be so just depressing because like everyone is so dumb in your perception.
All right.
Like it makes sense why he thinks like America is
What's
such a
next?
shithole.
For the
Because
Yeah.
it's full of just so many dumb people.
Let's see here.
This is why we can't take care of COVID, dude, because everyone is so dumb.
So we kept 80% of all of that. We threw away one pair of headphones and a mouse, and everything else got kept.
the box.
So we didn't throw anything away. Now we got an Acer
laptop
box, which
that I got last
should be
year. I don't
empty.
need this box.
What?
But I just want to see if there's anything in
Bruh.
it.
Why do we have this box? We're not returning it. What are we doing?
I don't think there is, but I'm just
Says
gonna
he could
check.
use the speakers again for something. Yeah, I don't know what on earth he was going to use the speakers for. He's probably going to put it
Nothing in it.
downstairs.
Wow,
whatever.
throw it away.
So I'm just gonna
His
toss
room
this
is going to be
check
such a
recycle
mess. I
bin.
bet everything goes back into the closet.
A lot of
I'm
recycling.
guessing 60% minimum.
Dude, you're not going to sell this.
This, nothing.
You're not gonna pack it up, send it anywhere. Just throw it away.
It's junk.
Okay.
Throw it in the recycle
It was
bin.
junk when you had it. If it didn't have a whatchamacallit, a key for your windows, it's been junk. Why did we keep it? Also, he has to recycle that, so he can't put it in the trash can. So he's going to actually set a different side for just the boxes, too. This is going to be really weird.
Have you noticed about his elbows?
I haven't looked at his elbows.
Oh my god.
It's usually not a part of
Anyway,
the body I ever
more
focus
junk.
on for him. They're kind of lanky.
It's empty.
They
I have
can
no
bulge
idea.
a little bit.
Basically, when I moved
So he has
I
that
bought
same
one
shit from 7 years ago
I just
for a
threw all
fan that
the
he
boxes
doesn't
and
even
packing
fucking
materials
have
into his
anymore.
closet for no good reason.
It's a fucking window
Why do I have
fan.
an empty fucking box for a fan that broke 2 years ago and I don't have anymore? I threw it out.
The
'Cause I'm an
same
idiot. So there you
thing that
go.
he's had for
Get that
years.
the fuck out of there, right?
That's some as seen on TV shit right there.
Get that out of there, and I'll
Yep.
put that in recycling later.
There it goes.
But look
Yeah,
what
he
I
has
just
to
found.
recycle those.
Where do you see this?
Yep. Is it going to be the computer box, or is it going to be the bin full of old games? Because we need to make this exciting. I bet you it's a bin full of old games to make it exciting. Please don't be the fucking hat.
Oh god, that came in a loot
I
crate.
didn't know I had this.
The inflatable.
An inflatable crown.
We
What the
kept
hell is this?
The crown
from a loot crate. I think I might have that.
Let me see if I can still inflate it.
I felt like he pulled this out. Like, didn't he do a birthday stream and he had one of these, or he did something with this?
It's so
I
weird.
remember
Like,
seeing this.
I had loot crate the same time that he did. So I have a lot of this stuff. Like the behind him that
bro, he's gonna get winded.
that Luck bobblehead, the Fallout bobblehead. I have that too.
Yeah. Bruh. Look at it. We're struggling.
Oh, we got a new hat. Dude, this is a new hat.
No, don't do this to us. Don't say this shit. If this becomes the new fucking hat goal, I'm gonna be mad at you.
Where
I'm
did
gonna
it
be
come
mad
from?
at chat.
I
I'm gonna
have
be mad at
absolutely
him.
no
I'm gonna be
idea.
mad at everybody.
I don't remember this.
New
I don't
hat
even
in the
know what it's
rotation.
doing in
It's
there.
part of the rotation now. It's gonna
I
be in the
have no
polls.
idea. I just found
hate
it under that
this.
box. It's probably
I
been sitting there
hate
for 8
this.
years. An inflatable crown.
I hate this. Is he gonna have to inflate it every single time he puts it on?
All right, well I'm not wearing
Yes.
that now because oh well. It's
What?
actually very tight on my head. It's very like
Yeah, because you have a
like
big
small
fucking
for
swollen
people
ass
with a
head.
smaller head. I have a much larger head.
Come
I'm
on,
Yeah,
a-
you
save-
do.
Get rid of it.
So this is actually
Get rid of
very
it.
tight
Get rid of
You
it.
really do.
So there you go.
Here it goes.
Inflatable crown.
His chat's gonna say
That'll
something
be
about
added
it.
to the
Chat's
hat
gonna be like, new
rotation
goal,
down
new hat
here.
goal.
There you go. Who
I
knew
hate
that
it.
I had an
I
inflatable
hate it.
crown? I
He's
didn't
gonna
know
hit
it.
100
Fine.
now
Let him
within
have
like the next 15
Okay.
minutes.
You know what the best
672
part
in a
is?
tutu. To me, $2.
He's gonna get
It
tips
says,
just for him
any
to wear
waste
it.
you toss in a bin like cables, headphones, and a mouse, anything with circuitry or electronics, take to a store that accepts them for recycling. They recover all rare metals inside of them to reduce mining. Okay, thanks for telling me. Appreciate that. Thanks for the tip.
Yes.
What a nothing response. Thanks for the money, Tommy. Okay.
Yeah, fuck you and your recycling. I hate the earth.
See?
Fuck the earth.
We've only been doing this for 30 minutes, and look at what we've already found. You see what I mean?
Garbage.
So, yes.
You found garbage and you kept 80% of
There's
it.
something right there that likely will be part of
Yeah, look
of
at what
my
we
content
found.
moving
Garbage
forward.
and
A
we
stupid
kept
crown,
it.
Inflatable crown.
I thought we were supposed to
I don't
clean
know
the
where it
closet,
came
not
from.
fucking add more shit to the
It
collection.
doesn't even have any markings on it. It doesn't. It has like no, like usually any product would have, made in China. This doesn't have anything.
You know what? Oh, big
Like
ups made in
nothing
China.
else. Where did
You
it
know what the
even
best
come
part about
from?
this is?
Oh no!
He's gonna wear the crown and
I
people are
know,
gonna be
I
like,
know.
what are you the king of?
No! Shut up! Not him. Zero.
Bitch!
I can't wait.
Quit fucking around!
DSP, what are you the king of? I'm the king of
Let's continue.
retro
No,
games. You don't
to
play
clarify,
retro games and you
absolutely
suck.
nothing
And you
in
say
this closet
save
is
state.
anything but mine. It can't be my wife's or anyone
What a
else's. This is all
disgusting pig to
my
put on
shit
a
in
hat.
here.
On his
So
way,
whatever's in
on his
here
head that
is
was
from
in
me
this closet.
and me
Under a
alone.
box for
Can't be
6
anyone
years
else's
and
stuff,
didn't wash
okay?
it first.
Bro, your wife showed
Yeah,
up with
Is it from a-
nothing.
so
Like,
you
you
know
had to go
Farmer
up
says
to a
it's from
fucking
a
Goodwill and
loot
get
crate? Is
clothes
it?
for her.
Is it from a loot crate?
She showed
from
up with
years
the
ago?
clothes on
Maybe
her
it is.
back and nothing
Right?
else.
Huh.
You know, I could have dressed her in a crown.
Continue.
Put a backpack on her.
Kat had a sword collection at one point. And she had to leave it all behind.
Big up sword collection. I like my katanas.
When I was
like
and they
Eva.
helped me with slaying the demons.
over 8 years ago. Okay, this is early 2014.
Brochures.
I was looking at.
Don't
various
you dare
different
tell me
places in
these
the
are
country to
brochures.
move,
I'm gonna be done.
and
I'm
there
gonna
was
be
different
done if these are
things
brochures.
that I was considering, for example, the weather, the tax
Don't
system, and all
pull
that
out
stuff and how it worked.
brochures.
And
Please don't pull
before
out
I
brochures.
moved here, all right, I'd come out here and I did some house hunting, and I also went to a bookstore, and I bought a bunch of books.
Oh my
about
God,
not only
what?
Seattle, but
it's-
also
Wow, books.
He
were
never
different.
read a
Washington
page of this.
and Oregon,
Not a
and the entire
page.
Pacific Northwest. Okay.
Not
In
one
Oregon.
So I
page.
bought
We've
these
never
books,
went to
and there's,
Oregon.
Like all these activities, all these places you can go and
Bro,
hang out.
like,
These
why?
are books
Imagine
from-
buying this when the
Even
internet
exist?
exists.
Dude,
Where's the
it's
fucking
instantly irrelevant. Because after a year, you don't even know if half these places even exist
published?
anymore.
real,
2014.
like, so much
So,
shuts
These were
down.
bought when I was house hunting out here.
They're a decade
and At the
old.
time, I did.
Oh
read
my
through-
God,
look,
this
they're
is like
nice. They're
this
full
is so
public books.
performative.
Oh, look at that.
Like, look,
Cuisine,
Panda.
areas and stuff.
I'm caring about where we moved to. Look at all the books I bought.
Yeah, I had read through these at that time.
No,
And
you
in fact,
didn't.
if I remember
He is
correctly,
literally the
when I
mark.
first
All of
visited
these
this
things that you
area,
ever see in a
I used
store.
one or more of these.
All these
to figure out
weird
what I wanted to
items
do
you
when I
ever
was
see in a
Seattle.
store, and you're like,
Look,
who
there's
would
the
buy
Pike Place
this?
Market, picture
It's
of it right
him.
on the cover.
shit.
Okay. Oh, by the way,
He's
what's up,
literally
Derek? Good
the
to see
guy
you.
that buys
Welcome.
this
Happy
shit.
Saturday to you.
Oh, get out of here,
This
Derek.
even has a top 10 Seattle fold-out map and guide. Look at that, included. So
You know where else you
read
can
it?
find that?
right?
Like
Yeah.
within
Now,
anywhere
keep in mind,
between a
these books are all
mile
from
from the places
2014
that
or
you
earlier.
go, because they want to tell you where to go when you
This
go
one
there.
has
Exactly.
Come on.
I'm gonna need
2013.
another drink. I can't
Okay.
handle this. I'm on my fucking
So
fourth
I
now.
say there's good things and bad things about
God
this. The
damn
good
it.
thing is these are nice to read.
No,
And they
it's
all
the
look
kind
all
of shit
cool
that
stuff
shows up in a
Seattle and
fucking
Washington.
Goodwill
Likely for
box.
things like outdoor areas, hiking, nature trails, maybe things about going out to the mountains and stuff.
No, you can
This
look
is
it up.
Probably nice.
On a fucking
But-
website.
Things have very much changed here in the Seattle area in the last 2-3 years. Seattle went from one of the biggest tourist destinations in the entire country to literally a shithole cesspool of crime. We have the
Racism.
lowest amount of police officers per person in any state in the United States. And
All
in
right,
Seattle,
boys,
they have
crack
had
'em.
a massive
How about you just
outbreak
keep
of
your
crime,
fucking mouth shut?
vandalism and issues that
Obviously.
has not been able to put under control in the last 2 to 3 years. Businesses
Well,
have
it's a good thing
decided
you
to
moved here.
leave in droves to the point where tourism is down, business is down. Seattle has disintegrated. When I visited Seattle in 2014,
You know, it's pretty
it was a nice
coincidental
place.
that Seattle went to
There was
shit right after
stuff to do
DSP moved
everywhere.
it there.
Everyone was friendly. There was almost no crime. Everything was nice. It's literally flipped on its
I wonder
head.
how.
And this is not me
I wonder
being
why.
political. This is factual. You
Hey,
can go look it
hey,
up right now.
this is,
that
you know,
crime is insanely
Maybe
up.
DSP was
It's
the bad
not a good
element.
place to go anymore. So
Maybe
what's
he
sad is
lowered the
maybe
bar.
Eventually,
Oh
if
man,
they turn it around,
DSP lives in my
and they
city.
make
Times
it a
to burn
safer
it all
place
up
again,
down.
I would maybe be interested. What I would say, this book,
Make renting
Washington,
safe
Oregon, and the Pacific
again.
Northwest, it covers more than just. In fact, this has Vancouver, Canada.
Big Seattle
and stuff
DSP
like
for you
that in it
again.
that I'm looking.
I wonder if that has Portland.
That could be kind of
They
interesting.
got some cool
especially
places
like
out
Dude,
Portland.
Portland is
stuff.
fucking
That's
weird.
probably
I lived there
nice.
for
I
a
know. I
summer.
just wanted
For
to
the
say
stuff
it.
in Seattle
They have a place
itself,
called
I
Voodoo
wouldn't even
Donuts,
be
and there's a
surprised
line that goes
if
around
half
the block
businesses listed
every
in these
day.
books from 8 years
For
ago don't
donuts.
exist anymore, 'cause They
Donuts.
probably went out of business in the last 2 years, and these probably wouldn't even serve
They
as
have
good
good
guides anymore.
nature though.
Okay, read
Really
a
cool
page.
nature walks.
Oh yeah.
They got an arcade slash bar called Ground
A
Control.
morning around Fremont.
Uh-huh.
There's a bunch of
Start your
arcades
picnic
and a
with an
restaurant on the
espresso
bottom
at
floor, and the top floor is
ETG.
just all pinball machines.
Cross at the crosswalk just
Super
outside the
fun.
door at 35th Street, turning right to spy on the neon-adorned Army
need to get out
surplus
more often.
missile at the 35th and Evanston Avenue North.
Wow, Phil, I'm gonna go
Turn left onto
there.
Evanston and walk at block to PCC, an organic market.
Oh
where
yeah,
you
they
can
have
pick
a
up
fucking
delicious
massive
carry-out lunch.
bookstore that's full of like schizos.
There you
That's,
go.
that's
So I'm
another
gonna
like.
save 'em. I think that maybe potentially someday I could get
What?
use out of them. All right. I don't think today is
No,
the day,
you won't.
but I think I'm gonna
Don't. No,
save
he's
these,
joking.
and
He's
I mean,
joking.
I would love. I mean, Kat and I talk
He's
about all the time. We
joking.
would love to go to Seattle. But
Oh.
like, damn, do you read the news? crime.
You're
businesses
joking.
robbed
They're
and
10
smashed.
years old.
Yo, people getting shot in downtown. It's like, oh my God, I don't want to go there.
I don't want to get
Right? What the
shot.
fuck do I want to go there for?
I
It's a
can't
shame
dodge
it
bullets.
didn't used to be like that. All right. So I'm gonna keep
How?
these.
Why? Of all the
I have to
things to
figure
not
out
throw
piles
away.
now, like keep, toss. Like I have to figure out what. All right, I'll just put these down here for now.
All right.
Voodoo donuts. I heard doo-doo.
No, Voodoo Donuts.
The zoo is safe whenever
They have a
we go
line
back.
around the
I was
block.
like, wait, doo-doo donuts. What?
Really, for us, the
No,
problem right now
Voodoo,
is
like the magic.
Kat's job is all over the place.
Okay,
with scheduling,
Voodoo
so we don't really
magic
know what day
donuts.
she's gonna
And
have
it's
off,
around the
and we can't
block
really
every day.
plan.
It's
We would like to go
insane.
by the end of the
People
summer,
want
but we
those
don't know
fucking
when we'll
donuts.
be able to.
Like, I don't even get it.
Okay. Derek, the reason the books aren't worn out is
They have
I
like a
never really
donut
used them.
machine,
I
or
used
they
them
do
when
it
we
all
first
by hand.
moved here, and that was it. I never really touched them. They just sat in the closet.
I think
Like
they're
said,
handcrafted.
This closet is a black hole.
Oh,
Once something
man.
goes in here for storage, it like never comes out. It just stays in there forever.
Shut up, Bosch.
So what we got here?
They're pretty good donuts. Okay,
I
as
went
long
to
as they're
Seattle
with-
one time for PAX. You go to PAX. It's a lot of fun. It
Sounds
was
like it would be
the
fun.
one where they showed off the Angry Video Game Nerd video game.
Oh yeah, I actually
I-
remember that announcement.
And I played The Wolf Among Us before it was released.
Even more.
Like a demo.
Yeah.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
I was cosplaying as Booker DeWitt from BioShock Infinite.
Big ups Booker. You know, I tried playing BioShock Infinite on the Switch, and it's very it's very specific.
Really?
I don't know how to describe it, but the experience is not correct.
It's one of my favorite games. I'm probably one of the
I
few
have to
people who've
weatherproof
actually
the
played it in
windows
VR.
by taping them up and putting insulation.
VR,
inside. There's no air
bruh.
circulation through the
That would
window,
be
or else there's no
wild
point
to
having an
play.
air conditioner if it's
Yeah, you can play any
So that's all
3D
this
game in
shit is.
VR with a
And obviously, I'm gonna
injection
eat this, 'cause
driver.
every year I need it. But what I'm gonna do is actually
Takes a
put
lot
it in
of
the bags now.
configuration. The first day I had VR, I literally had to like run into the backyard and puke because I was fucking with the settings so much to try and get every 3D game to work.
Crammed in, they're all messy and shit. So I need to
Yeah.
save this. Okay.
So he's keeping vacuum bags. You know what? I can't fault him for this, but I guess my question is, why were the vacuum bags in there? Also, they fit the same exact vacuum that he had to replace, so he just replaced it with the same vacuum he had. Yeah,
one of
his
the
hair has been a disaster.
One of the games that really fucked me up was Alien Isolation in VR.
No, I can't play a game like that.
So,
No.
I definitely got to take my allergy pill later.
I already have a heart attack. Dude, I fucking punched my mic when I was playing Amori because something
We have over
popped up on the
700 people on the
screen.
stream for this.
It was horrible.
We have over 700 people
Why
watching
does he
right
keep
now.
pointing
We
out the
have
viewer count?
165
Is
likes
because
and climbing.
like
A
the
good amount of
tip
super
amount
chats, 4
isn't
new members today.
representative?
$67 a tip.
I
Thank
don't
you
know.
guys.
Maybe
like
he
a-
wants to like
tips would be great
pretend
today,
it's
'cause I've had a
successful.
series
Yeah,
of
it's like
very
a
slow
sneak
streaming
bag.
last
He's like, there's 700 people
Derek,
watching,
I
and they
know,
only got
because the closet will get very
$67 in
dusty. This
tips. What the
closet is
fuck?
fucking ultra dust. It's gross.
I guess they're toxic viewers. They're
All right,
they're
let's
Elden
continue.
Ringers,
Yeah,
right? They're showing up, but they're not tipping.
Those damn Elden Ringers. Did the plant boss give you nightmares yet? Bosch, we're not going to talk about that boss.
To hang stuff on the wall.
Okay, roll of
What?
double
Oh.
self
That on the
tape.
floor.
Fuck.
It rolled and hit my PS5.
So he's keeping
Why?
that too.
Because it's on the floor. That's why.
Perhaps my last.
we're doing is just
Final
empty
Fantasy
closets.
3
We have
guide.
Final Fantasy 3, because yes, the game was
Ew.
called Final Fantasy 3.
I mean,
back
these are
in the
good
day
for
in the United
collectibles,
States. It was
though.
not called Final Fantasy 6 as we call it today.
If you really like
So
Final
here's
Fantasy.
evidence that it used to be called
LS2's
something
never
different.
happening. Don't
And
ask
yes,
for it.
This is the original strategy guide from
Yeah, because
1994.
well, 3, 4, and 5
Copyright
never released in the
1994
U.S.
Infotainment World.
before 6 came out.
18 years old.
Yeah.
Wait. 28 years
I
old.
keep that.
Wait.
He
18
can't
years
math.
old.
Good job, Phil.
I can't figure it out. Is it 18 or 28? It's 28 years old, right? 94? Yeah.
Does he not
It's
know how to
28 years
math?
old. It's super old. But look
What?
how durable it is. It lasted all these years. I mean, yeah, it's got creases.
Bruh, how did we
It's still got
change
the
from
original sticker.
18 to
I believe I
22 to
bought this from
24? What are we
Software
doing
Etc.
here?
The sticker doesn't say that, but I believe that's a Software Etc. sticker. $12.
Oh,
Software,
oh my
etc.
God.
What a fucking store that was.
inside.
What does
Find
that mean
out
in
how
today's
to
money?
steal Terra from the Imperial fighters. Use Magitech weaponry to your advantage. Survive in both worlds and reach and defeat Kefka. Oh, those are important things, right?
Yeah, 94 was 18 years ago, dude.
Look at all this. Look at the colors. See the colors?
A little
See
faded.
the artwork?
Ew,
Beautiful artwork.
It's so orange
Screen
now.
grabs.
Well, actually, I can't even tell. It
Look
could
at
be
that.
because of his
Look at
camera.
Kefka. Look at that art.
It's cool.
Look
We
at
can't
that.
see the art,
Moogles.
Phil.
Look at this. Shadow and Interceptor
it's
the
Moogle.
dog. Look at that. Beautiful.
It's like he's showing this to kids.
Look at this. Look at that. Can you read us a story, Phil? I like the angle that he's currently reading out, by the way. Look at that.
I really
He's
ever
got a
saw
45-degree
in
lead.
my life, I think. I don't think I have anything older than this besides maybe an NES. We'll see if it's in there.
I don't think
But
so.
Pretty cool, huh? And I used this.
No,
few
you
years
have
ago when
the.
I played Final Fantasy
I think
VI.
his picture
I
of
used
his
this guide
pet
again.
bunny
I
is
will
older,
save
right?
this for
I
the
feel
rest
like
of
it's
my life.
older.
Final Fantasy 3
I have stuff in my
guide.
collection older
There we
than
go.
I am.
That's getting saved.
Is this like
Do I remember
drag
buying it? I
queen
think so. I think I
story
went to the mall
time?
with
It
my
could
parents. I
be.
got it at software, etc.
Drag queen story time. God.
One of the two.
Yeah,
They don't
I
exist,
mean, you know.
It's just as damaging.
Okay. I should get an airtight plastic bag. Don't need it.
I don't know if
These
the
are those
snorts
old-style
are on the
laminated
same level,
pages.
though.
This is the good quality paper they used to have, and it's so good they don't stick. It's really good quality. As opposed
What
to
are
the
you
shit today that's all trash. This is really good quality.
I don't know what he...
Okay.
What is
And
he
I also
talking
have-
about?
Low quality modern paper that sticks together. You know what I mean?
God, there's dust going everywhere.
Oh my lord.
Oh, it's sticky.
So he's
oh,
just
why is it sticky?
instead of cleaning it
bottom
off
is
with a
sticky.
paper towel.
Why is everything he owns sticky?
Why is it sticky?
Probably because
he couldn't
What the
just use a
hell?
paper towel.
Because it's fucking
Why is
like
that book
120
sticky, dude?
degrees.
Ugh.
I don't know. What were you doing with that book, Phil? Phil, do you want to explain yourself? Maybe he was having fun time. You know what? He was looking at the Final Fantasy
Come on.
book. I know where the load went.
That's gross.
You know what's
I
funny about
actually
that
finally
quartering
know where the
interview
load
is
went.
like so much of it was just like, how do you get away with so much? Like for a guy who calls himself an underdog, who has to endure so much, like Hambly was all about just like, why do you get away with whose dick are you sucking?
Yuck.
That's what it was
He
all
could've
about.
went a lot harder.
It's still sticky.
But like,
oh,
I
come
hated
on.
it because
It's still
I
sticky.
used to like him
You know what it is?
before he
It's the
switched
cover.
content from
They made the
MTG
cover-
focus
this is
to
disgusting.
politics
The whole
and shit.
cover is sticky as
And now
shit.
he's basically
They
sucking
made the
everybody's dick
cover,
to like
all right,
get whatever attention
that
he can.
weird
I
rubberized
remember sending him an
feel
email
to
back
it.
when he initially got
And
punched. I
when
was like,
they
bruh,
did
that
it
sucks. Hopefully you
disintegrates
get
over
checked
time,
out and
just like
everything and all
fucking
that shit.
plastic.
Bro,
And
you
I
think-
sent the second
Why
ever
did
email
they
I ever
make
sent was
shit out
like,
of
bruh,
this?
your
The
interview
whole
with
thing
him
is
was like
sticky
absolutely
as shit.
pathetic. You didn't reach out to any of us, and this was
Like, I can't-
completely
how do you
irrelevant.
fix
You gave
that?
him attention that he didn't need.
I don't even know.
Well,
how you
I don't
fix
care
that.
about Phil anymore.
And the
I'm not,
thing
you
is,
know,
look,
I'm not
the
doing
strategy
interviews
guys
and shit
fall for,
anymore.
it's
And then I like how
pristine.
he,
What, was he an
Obviously, I would wanna
experiment?
keep it if I
He
ever played
retweeted
the game, which
a
you guys
GIF
actually
from
asked
the,
me for recently. You said, "Would you play it again?" I said, "Yeah."
the 50-bit
But
bitch
why
video.
is the outside of it fucking sticky?
That was a good
Right?
moment.
That's disgusting.
I like how he's still on the sticky thing. Look, this is what I told you. He has the tism and it's the tactile sensations.
Yuck.
He has to get really,
Wicked
really
Brown did a
weird
super
with
chat, says,
everything.
I know why Richie is over. I'm pretty sure Rich from Review Tech USA
okay,
does
well-
not just
What was that even?
shoot sticky liquid all over my closet.
What,
I don't think he
the
does
Richie
that. I think-
book? No.
thing?
Sadly, you know,
Wait,
they
what?
fucking make it out of gross
Is that
shit.
Fallout?
It is. The whole cover
It's
is
a
everywhere I
Fallout
touch
4
is sticky.
survival guide.
Why? Why is it? Why do they make it like
Ew.
that? Why isn't it just
Well, like everything
a
from
laminated
Fallout
cover
4,
instead
all the
of
merch
sticky
was
over
fucking
time?
fucked
It's
up, right?
disgusting.
That was like the thing.
Right?
The
Yeah,
helmet
the
gave you fucking
helmet?
Used
mold.
for that. That's like that. Look, I even
The
touch
mold helmet.
It. Why the fuck does it make a mark
Didn't
on
they
the
have like
book?
the
Look,
fucking
it made a
glass
mark
of
on the
whiskey
back
or
of the book.
something?
Yeah,
You see the line
the
there.
whiskey that was like covered in a
bottle.
plastic shell, but the shell
Why
was
did
so
it do
badly
that?
designed that if you tried to pour it out over anything, it would just splash and not really pour at
It's
all.
like they made it out of
Yup.
rubber or something.
That
It
shit was
disintegrates.
busted.
Yeah, the Fallout 4
This
merch
is so
was
dumb
a
because I like this
legendary
guide. I wanted to keep it.
disaster.
Look, here's a strategy
This
guide
ain't a
from
DVD player,
1994. It's not sticky.
No,
It's pristine.
76. God damn it,
It's
I'm getting
nice.
it.
I've used it a
76 was
million
the one with the
times,
bad merch,
all right?
not 4.
It hasn't disintegrated in the least
No,
because
well,
it was made of quality
was
materials.
it?
Here's a fucking stupid strategy guide.
Maybe you're
from
right.
2015.
I actually can't remember
The whole
anymore.
thing is sticky
I think it
and
was going
disintegrating
downhill from
'cause
there,
they cheaped
though.
out because they're a bunch of fucking
TBH.
assholes.
Why are we yelling? Maybe
I'm
you
getting
have an
upset.
untidy closet, Phil, and
I
that's
am
why
'cause
things
James
are
has wrapped grocery
sticky
bag
and
paper on it.
dusty
So
and
now
weird
I have to
and
make
crusty.
grocery bag book covers for my fucking Fallout 4
He's complaining.
because the idiots who manufactured it made it out of cheap materials that
He's
are sticky
actually
over time.
complaining
I
because
actually
his
have to
fucking
cover my books
closet
like
is
I'm in
roasting.
school.
And whenever he pulls anything out of his closet, it's dusty and it's sticky because he hasn't cleaned anything out of there in literally
so anyway,
a decade.
it's Fallout 4.
But
like
we
I
have to
said,
blame the
one
companies
day,
that
I'm
made
gonna
the
play Fallout
products?
4 again. I've only played it once when it was a new release.
I don't know.
You guys
I
have
guess
expressed
so
a
if you're
desire to
ridiculous.
see me play it again.
I mean,
in particular,
why
we
do you
know
need a
that the next Fallout's
guide?
in development
It's such a
or will
dumbed
be
down
soon.
game. I mean, I'm sorry, Fallout 4 bros, but like, I was really
So-
underwhelmed.
You know, if you
Obviously, I'm
really
gonna hold on
enjoyed
to it,
Fallout, I could see
But I
keeping
can't
it.
even touch it. It's completely
I don't
sticky.
think. Oh my
Everywhere I
god,
touch, even on the
everything's being
edges,
held
it's
on
sticky
to.
because of the way that they made it. They're a bunch of fucking assholes. By
I
the
wonder
way,
if he could say
here's
the same about his chair
look.
and his laptop.
a map, I guess, a fold-out map.
Fallout. Fallout. I love that
Oh!
fucking
Oh,
comment.
this is
God
cool.
damn it. That's one of the best. Oh,
It's 'cause
Fallout.
The Fallout strategy
So,
guide is a stupid fake
one of the
cover, and
rare
the other is
times I
just a
was ever
normal
gifted a
book
game.
cover. I mean, that's
Okay,
still fine,
here
but
it
it's just everything's like really dirty and
Bethesda.
shit in his room.
Yeah, that's
so
a
I
good
don't
point.
know
He's-
if
Fallout
he's on
4 for
anything.
Xbox
He's
One.
gonna play Fallout
And this
4
was their
again.
embargo letter to tell you when you
Yep.
could make content of it and all of that.
He's gonna have a redemption
From
run of Fallout
2015.
4.
I feel like he
Yeah.
printed this.
There you go. The old embargo letter,
I
7
don't
years
think he
old.
just had that. I think he printed it.
It's almost 2. Like, I don't think tips are where I
And then
thought
this
they
was
would be.
their little notice.
It'll go up eventually.
Thanks for being a fan. You know,
Gotta keep a
enjoy the game.
memento of
So I
the
put
time we
that
skipped
in-
Panda's brother's wedding. Oh, that's
That doesn't
fucked
come with
up.
This strategy guide I bought myself, okay, to play the game. So I like the
So he
strategy
printed
guide. It has
it.
Tons of
He
content. Look,
print.
the pages are beautiful.
Is he
full
about to
color.
keep
The
a
strategy guide itself is a
7-year-old
sticky, disintegrating
printout that
piece
he
of
made
shit
of a fucking
because they
embargo
cheaped
shit
out on the
that doesn't
materials
even
and
apply
made
to
it
him
of some
anymore?
Crappy quality that gets sticky and disgusting over time. I guess because of humidity.
I'm gonna get a headache. I'm actually
Right.
getting a
Yeah,
fucking
humidity,
headache.
dude.
So anyway, that's gross.
Oh my god.
But I'm saving.
Even the stuff
So
in his
let's put that
closet
down
is
here.
just like, it's like it's been sitting in the open
Now,
air in an
no
Amazon
exaggeration,
jungle.
I'm gonna go wash my fucking hands because they're sticky as shit from touching the strategy guide that disintegrates.
Yeah, it's fucking melted, dude.
Like, how dumb can they be that they fucking made it like that?
How dumb are you that you have
What's the name of the
an
company?
oven?
I should actually read the name of the company, contact them. Like, you guys are a bunch of fucking assholes.
Why?
Why?
All right, let me go wash my hands quick.
He's got to do the thing where he has to shame people. I forgot that's the thing.
Well, they want to know the brand of the guide, so they can find out how to look it up. So it should be kind of obvious.
He just fucked off and closed the door. Fuck it, I don't want to deal with these people anymore.
Alright,
Let me
so
go
here's,
wash my
here's
hands.
what I got so far. I've got the
Alright.
closet trash, the backpack, the corded razor and Puritan mouse, the TARDIS mini USB hub, the mini Blu-ray player, the old Belkin surge protector, Ultralink U-Cube speakers ×2.
Yep.
Lynx audio headphones that are melted. Gold-plated Belkin HDMI cable. Free Seattle tourism books. Vacuum bags. Roll of double-sided tape. Final Fantasy 3/6 guide from 1994 and the Fallout 4's survival guide.
That sounds. Oh, and don't forget the crown. Crown's very
yeah.
important.
Of course. Inflatable loot crate crown.
Look, all of that, the survival books, or no, yeah, the travel books, you know, $50. The Final Fantasy 3 book, $14. The crown, priceless.
Okay.
For everything else, there's MasterCard. Wait, it was a MasterCard, right? I can't remember the commercials.
My hands are clean.
No, they're not. Your hands are bloody as fuck. Move on.
Full screen, clean.
My hands
Oh man,
are clean.
Derek says,
Yeah, wouldn't
Mike says
that-
the reason
oh,
this is there
man.
is that no one can ask me what I'm
And
doing.
we're already
today.
making the
I say,
hands
what's Phil
dirty.
doing? I don't understand. It says it right there. No one can make any excuses. Okay.
Infotainment, okay.
Hey, look, you got some new bots over there. I just want to hear him cry about how Antifa burned down everything in the travel books. You know what? I too.
Yeah.
I too.
Hey.
We should have a channel point
I'm guessing
spent
he
on how
uses
much
that.
stuff he pulls out is worth. I don't think we're going to itemize it. Dude, he's
snap
had
air
this.
fan, tower
We
fan.
saw this in the 2014 too.
It's not in here.
I don't even think he
It's
uses
empty.
this anymore.
You wanna know why?
I can't count
Because
boxes.
it broke years ago. Okay?
Because
So
he
this fan
tossed it out. Yeah. Hey, and he replaced it with that weird fan that is
one
like,
of-
there's no
No
blade, the
way.
bladeless fan.
Okay. I was told it doesn't get hot in the summer.
He used to
I
keep
was
this
told
in
it's
his
never really hot in the summer. It's not
living
a big deal.
room?
I mean,
The first summer when
if
I
he was
moved here, I
crafty,
moved here
he
in
could
June.
turn this
By
into like a
July,
comic book box.
It was 95
It's like
degrees
the perfect
outside.
size
The entire house was like an oven.
to fit
I'm like, they
comic
lied
books
to me.
into, but
Fucking liars, right?
do that.
So I ran out and bought a
I don't.
bunch of
Well, I
fans
mean,
for
but
the
he
house.
doesn't
This was
keep
one of them.
comic books, so
It was
it's
all
worthless
right.
to
It wasn't
him.
great. I would
Yeah.
say it didn't move air, but
big comic book
certainly
fan, big Batman
wasn't
fan, dude.
Cool
He's
enough.
the,
You know,
the
eventually I had to
discount
buy air
Batman.
conditioners for the home.
Not anymore. He's the closet
But here
cleaner,
we
which
go.
apparently,
I grew
according
out this
to
fan years ago, bro.
what is
stopped
it?
working. Yeah,
Urban
I still have the
Dictionary
box.
means he loves,
Why?
butt stuff.
Look how much space it
and
takes up in
licking
my
them.
closet.
Oh,
Why do I
God.
have this? The answer is there is no
Hey,
good
dude,
answer.
did you not know?
No.
Throwing it out. Okay?
So-
Is that
So
what,
look up
what a
Twitter
closet
right now.
cleaner means? Is like an
Yeah,
ass
a
eater?
closet cleaner means you lick buttholes. And there's like
damn
a.
it.
Hold on. I can read this. Let me read this out. Nice, fucking up the camera, by the way. Closet cleaner. What's it? Meaning, I can't remember. Urban Dictionary. All right, Urban Dictionary. Cleaning closet.
What the fuck is this? Guys?
The closet cleaner is one who licks anuses in a
have
sexual
no
manner.
idea what this is.
He also cleaned my closet. And the one of the examples are you could tell that bitch is a closet cleaner, and she's a closet cleaner, so don't order the chalupa.
It feels like a yoga mat or something.
So hopefully DSP didn't order the chalupa. You know what? No, he didn't. He ordered Indian food, so that's pretty good. DSP the closet cleaner, pretty cool. It's you know what? I'm gonna give a second streak for that. It's
not
pertinent,
even
dude.
opened. Look at this.
Thank you for the chug
I
chug.
apparently
Appreciate it.
bought
I need the water.
an expensive yoga mat.
No, this the DDP. The DDP yoga.
Love your new
Oh,
mat.
Diamond
yeah.
Dallas Page
I
yoga
mat
that
frequently. What the
that
fuck?
wrestlers told him
It's
to
thick.
do.
I think this is like a good quality
He was
mat.
supposed to do
mat.
yoga to build up his
his back.
His back strength. Yeah, he's not gonna toss this. He's gonna keep it.
How do I know it was expensive?
It's
because
thick,
it looks
it's meaty.
expensive, and it's in its
I mean,
case as a
This
case.
is like people who buy like P90X.
Made in Germany.
It's just a
I've
gimmick.
never actually used it.
The legendary Black Mat Pro, guaranteed
Does
for
that mean it's
life.
quality?
It's a
Who
little
knows?
frog. Look, a frog.
He got so
Black
grifted.
The Taj Mahal of yoga
Like
mats.
Diamond Dallas
It's a
Page
little
made
frog.
Last forever,
a
comes with a
yoga
lifetime guarantee, the best
routine,
cushion,
and he
comfort,
sold
and
it to
joint
people,
protection.
and he made a bunch of money
Loved
off
by
it
teachers and students
from people like
worldwide.
Phil.
Non-slip fabric-like substance provides
I told you.
unparalleled grip,
I told you.
mindful of
You
earth
always have to
emissions,
ask
free of
yourself
manufacturing.
when you're in the back of your head and you're like, who would ever buy that? You literally look at
I
this.
didn't even know I
dude.
had this.
You're like,
When did I
that's
buy
him.
this?
That's the mark.
I don't remember at all.
You could
But
literally
here's
sell
what I'm
him like
thinking. If you remember
like a
and by the way,
gold-plated.
now I think I actually know.
I
I'm
don't
gonna take a
know.
look. I, think
I
see
wanted
it.
to make a turd joke, but I shouldn't make a turd
A
joke.
decade ago,
you
my
could,
back
you
was
could
really,
give
really
him
bad.
a gold-plated
decade
like
ago, I
whatever,
had
just a
severely
piece of
herniated
a
disc
piece of crap,
in my lower back.
and he would just be convinced
Okay.
this is great. This is
And
amazing. Same dude who's like keeping an
I
HDMI
was
cable
looking
that's
for
over
all
10
kinds
years
of things
old.
that I could do to help myself. I had a back stretching
Like that's what they said on the
device
That Being Said
physically
podcast
stretch your
is
body
that
out and try to
like
depressurize
car
the disc that was
dealerships
herniated and
love
stuff.
that when
And
this
then at
dude
one
walks
point,
in.
I was gonna try using
Oh
yoga.
yeah, salivate the
So I
goddamn
think I
mouth
might have
over
one
this
night
guy.
bought this and never.
I can
ever
give this to
used
my
it.
wife for
It doesn't
Christmas,
look like
says
what I said, it's
Bosch.
not
Oh my
Dude.
god.
So
Oh no.
maybe I bought it when I lived in Connecticut and I moved and I had the intention that I was going to use it. And I
Oh
never did.
Bosch, that's so mean. There could
Now,
be
hold on
two
one second here.
things.
I had no idea. I
Yeah,
didn't know I
honey,
had
you
it.
gotta
I
lose
had
some
no
weight.
idea.
You're getting a little
Brand
too
new,
thick.
unopened. Is this what I think?
Here, honey, I got you a new thing. Totally wasn't in my closet for 10 years. Literally means two things.
I like how the camera angle hasn't changed at all.
No, nope. It is
All
still
the
a
promises
weird
of like
angle.
having a mobile camera.
Why are
Yep,
we
there's
showing
DDP
things
yoga.
that come in the mail?
Literally. There's your CD.
Told you guys I had it.
And you never
Is he
used
gonna
it.
I had it. Yeah, so this is from over a decade ago. Again, when my
Are we
back
supposed
was
to
really bad
clap
off
for
when I
him?
lived in Connecticut, and I was looking desperately for ways to help it. This is not even open.
Yeah, his back
It's still
healed
sealed.
apparently.
Didn't even open it.
I was looking desperately.
Yeah, look.
And I did absolutely
Not
nothing.
even opened.
Yeah, goodbye, man.
Sealed.
What a
I
good
wonder
purchase.
How much was this at
So
retail?
there you go. I had
One-
it
like
the whole
140.
time. Here's the charts.
Holy crap!
Yeah.
$100 for a fucking yoga mat and then some CDs.
Some DVDs and a booklet.
Oh.
I mean, like, it's a good grift. Diamond Dallas Page made a bunch of money off these dudes.
Book.
Yeah,
Here's a
it.
chart
I could tell,
showing
man. I
the
can only
different yoga
imagine how
poses
much
that you can
the
do.
actual
See, look.
markup was.
Catcher into
They had to make.
Thunderbolt.
You know what? The company that made this had to make some
Wow.
stupid ass money too, because he
So
was
I
only
bought
making a
it.
fraction of it.
When did I buy
And
it?
he
I can
he
answer
he
this.
hyped it up too. He was like, "I'm going to be
Wait.
doing this now, and it's going to cure my back."
Maybe I can't. It looks like I ripped off the tag that used to be up there. This is the old. I mean, this is where I used to live. I don't. You know, that place hasn't even been mine in years.
Yeah, it's the thing. Like when P90X came out, I just downloaded the videos for free. I didn't give them fucking money.
Date. May
Right.
1st, 2013.
DSP should get
Yep.
the camera
I
that
bought it on
tracks
May
his
1st,
head. I
2013.
don't think it would help him that much. So that mat is 140 and the DVDs are
Oh my
70,
God.
basically. DDP yoga actually works though really well. Yeah, but he's never gonna fucking do it.
Do you know
So
how
it's
much it
worthless.
costs?
He wasted money for
DDP
nothing.
Yoga? Do you have any idea how much this
If
costs?
you're gonna buy it and at least use it in a work for you, great.
$100.
Yeah, it works
Damn.
for people who are serious about it.
I paid
It doesn't work for
$100
people who are using it as a gimmick.
for DDP Yoga and never used it.
Like, look at Jack
Unopened.
Scalfani. Jack
That
Scalfani
means
used
it's open.
P90X. Like,
Okay.
did I show that
So that's
like
what I must
one
have done. I
legendary
probably.
Ew, he used P90X.
Yeah,
What
and the
did he
before
do?
the before and
that.
after picture
I
are just
bought the yoga
identical.
mat. The intention of doing
what's
it.
so
I just
hilarious
never
about
got
it.
to
Did
it.
he
I
did
never
he have
did.
like the stretchy
And then I
pants
ended
and
up moving
like
in
pull them
2014,
out to be
within a
like,
year or
yeah, I
two of
lost
me
some
moving
weight?
and changing my lifestyle around. I didn't have the back
That would be
issues
killer.
anymore. And I don't like
Tell
right now.
Ludwig I haven't heard of
basically don't really
P90X
have
in
back
such
issues
a long
anymore.
time.
Like
says
if I
Randy.
go out one day and I
Yeah,
do a
well.
lot of physical activity, like lifting shit, and walking around with stuff. Yes,
I don't
then
have
I'll
back
get some
issues
pain and
anymore.
numbness.
Here it
but
is.
Wasn't there a
most-
day
There it
that he
is.
was literally laid down on
P90X
his...
before and
Any back pain
after.
Wait. Where are you
So,
showing
maybe
it? Where are
one
you showing
day.
it? Oh, you're
It's on
seeing
my
it.
One day I'll
stream,
use it.
yeah.
Obviously, I'm
Oh,
not going to
damn.
throw it out. Maybe one day I'll make use of this. I have a 10-year-old
It's the same
completely
thing.
unopened high-end yoga mat.
Bro, he
So
didn't
maybe I will actually do
change.
something with this someday. Okay?
Oh, you know how he's doing it? It's
So
because he's
obviously
using
I
a
should
different
keep
color
it.
shirt, and that's
Yeah.
how he's
But,
hiding it.
that's going to probably go back to the corner.
Wow. That's
Here
some
we
good
go.
changes.
I got to start finding places to put this shit. Let's put this over here.
Yeah, where his money
Who
went.
knew I had that? Not me.
Oh man, that hairline is just—it's crying. I'm
Okay.
crying.
Shaggy is to me $2. It sounds like you got some Scooby Goo all over
So are
that
we
book.
keeping it?
Zoinks.
Oh my god.
Absolutely disgusting.
These super
Shaggy. I didn't
chatters
even say
just
something
like
that.
they
Why don't you
scream
go eat
rich
some
review
Scooby
tech.
snacks? Leave us all alone.
Like
Okay.
the gay
I wonder if there's a
harassment
good place to
shit.
split the video,
I just
actually.
can
So let's
only
go
think
ahead
of
and split it.
Rich.
Here we go.
Disclaimer:
That's it.
we
Continue on here.
we disavow anything related to fruit and fruit type activities.
No cucumbers.
No cucumbers, please.
Okay. How exactly do you
not
expect
a
me to do a
fruit.
yoga stream?
Oh yeah, shut up!
I
I wasn't thinking about it. Vegetables are also banned on this stream. I mean, are okay on the stream. I can't remember what the thing I'm supposed to have.
Okay.
The camera you got right now,
All right,
Dum Dum, the one that you're
All right, you guys
rotating
are ready to
around, the one that you
continue
aimed down at
here?
your cat and then
Let's
showed
continue.
off
Here
your
we
fucking phone. I don't know that one.
Cucumber is a melon. Holy shit.
Okay. Well,
Is it really?
The
Learn
first
new
hour
everything
of the closet
every day.
cleanup was certainly interesting.
Yo,
wasn't it? We found
yo,
a bunch
we're
of
in.
stuff that I didn't even
Cucumbers
know
are
I had,
fruits. Let's
and
fucking
now we're
go.
continuing. I guarantee you the pattern will continue of me finding shit that I
And
had
one.
no clue was even in this closet. Okay?
Ludwig
So
zero.
let's continue. Here we go.
We're on a roll.
Here's
Gonna win.
$1,000.
God, we're in the closet. We're fully in the closet.
Oh man. Well. point, this probably looked good.
Mario Maker?
30th anniversary
those are
of
those
Super
little
Mario
posters
Brothers,
that come through. I have
1985 to
I have one of
2015.
those for Pokemon.
See?
It's when you get the little collector's edition of
Covering
a
the history
thing.
of Super Mario Brothers, all the way up to Super
That's pretty
Mario
cool.
Maker 1 in 2015. Now, obviously, there's been a sequel
like how
to
we
that,
can't
and
even
there's
hear
been
him.
many more Mario games since then.
Fruits are good,
Right?
unlike DSP's
So
content. I
kept it,
agree.
obviously, because I thought I would do something with it. I've done nothing with it. I'm probably just gonna get rid of it. Honestly, it's already it's deformed. It's
Bananas are berries? My mind is being
With it,
blown.
maybe it would have been nice.
That sounds about right. I don't know if it's because of the
We'll see, audience. So here we go.
the
Original Super Mario
the
Brothers,
classification of the.
1985, Super Mario
It's not the
2,
seeds. It's like something
Mario
else.
Land 89.
Like how they grow out of a thing. Maybe it's.
Yeah, like, is it grown on a bush or a tree?
96.
Well, it's on a tree, but
2002 Mario Sunshine.
maybe the tree is classified as a
New
bush.
Super Mario Brothers 2006.
It's very
Super Mario
complicated.
Galaxy
I don't understand
2007,
fruits or
Super Mario
vegetables.
Brothers Wii 2009. Super
I
Mario
know
Galaxy
that they're
2
good.
2010,
Like
Super Mario
spinach
3D
is good,
2011,
and Brussels sprouts are good,
New Super
and
Mario Brothers 2
asparagus is good,
2012, New Super Mario
and
Brothers 2
nanners are good, and
I like
strawberries
how
are
this
good.
is so much more interesting than whatever
Mario
DSP
3D
is
World
talking about.
2013, and then
Yeah, I mean he's just looking at Mario Maker and the poster. If he keeps this is just literally him hoarding shit, because he's not gonna hang it up anywhere.
Are
All right, there we go,
hamburgers
scratch.
sandwiches?
Yeah, they are.
Okay.
Hamburgers is a sandwich just like a hot dog's a sandwich. It's in
So
between two buns.
It's like a sub classification
What else?
of sandwich.
Isn't a sub just a sandwich anyway?
God damn it.
Pumpkins are berries too? What?
Too many semantics.
Get the fuck out of here. I thought it was a gourd.
HP
Got a
wireless
box.
keyboard box. Just
I
the
don't
box.
even know
I use
anymore.
the
My
keyboard
mind
over
is
at
just
my
being
PC.
blown right
There's
now.
no reason to keep the box.
Is he even using this?
Finally, something quick.
Thank God. Jesus.
Sunpack
We
Ultra
literally have empty
7000
boxes of
GM 2-in-1
nothing
tripod
sitting in a
monopod
closet collecting
box.
dust.
Stands to reason, I actually have the tripod somewhere in my house. I don't know
Oh, a
where,
tripod that we
but
don't
I
have.
don't need the box.
I can't even count boxes as like value. It's cardboard. Pennies.
Microsoft Arc keyboard.
Ban whoever
wireless
said they're
keyboard
berries.
box.
Hot
I
dogs
have a
without
box.
sandwiches do tacos. He's using that
This is a
now.
wireless keyboard I literally use
He's
every
using
day.
that right now. What are we doing?
This keyboard
Just
was
toss the
manufactured
box.
in
Labo.
2013. So this is
He's collecting Labo armor.
a 9-year-old keyboard. All right, I've been using
Yeah,
it
the
for 9
lava
years,
shit.
every day.
Guys, why would I want to
I
have
don't need the
cardboard?
box.
Man.
He's just adding plating to his armor like that fucking Call of Duty like Warzone where you just like you put armor plating into your shirt. Boxes.
Side socket.
Oh my God.
Adapter for
How many
an electric
boxes are we
outlet
gonna
that gives
pull
it
out of this shit?
multi-taps and a side socket. I don't need the box.
Oh, he has the side socket. Wow.
This is
The
just
thing
some
that I
packing
said
foam
from
shit. This is gonna get
2014 is
thrown out.
there. Wow. I think he has a bunch of those too. Those things are currently sitting on the side where he has everything plugged into and it's part of the fire hazard. Because I think he has those multi-sockets and he also plugged in a power strip to one of those multi-sockets. So he has a lot going into that wall.
He's so lucky none of this caught on fire.
Yeah. It takes
I just found
one
this on the
bad
floor.
spark, man.
But there's a story behind it.
Cashews come from a fruit? You guys are killing me today, man. There's too much, like, knowledge on fruit and vegetables
This
today.
is a very, very,
Hamburgers
very
are
old
vegetables.
Sony
They can contain vegetables.
AC/DC adapter box.
AC/DC.
Okay, for a very, very, very
We're gonna
old
go
Sony
black and
camera.
black.
They could have say CDC.
It only works with the Sony camera because it has a proprietary connection on the end of it.
Thanks, Phil.
I
We
used
loved
to own this
ACDC.
because
Hashtag
a long,
ACDC.
long time ago, I had a Sony camcorder that was a tape camcorder. Yes, actually ran on tapes, not digital. That's how old this thing was. Eventually, I bought.
God, why
a
are we
digital
talking
camera that
about
was a Sony
this? We're
digital
giving the
camera,
story of a
and I found
camcorder
out
that
by
we don't even
complete
own.
chance
We're on a highway to hell.
Well.
So I use this to charge the camera. I would put the battery in the camera and plug it in and charge it that way. Now, this is the actual
I like how it
AC
just relaxed
adapter
the
or
dirty
DC adapter, whatever you
deeds.
want to call it. I use this from
Are
2008.
these dirty deeds?
They're done
Are they done dirt cheap?
I don't know. We're at
early 2013.
we're at
This is the
$69.
power adapter that plugged into the
Pretty
camera.
nice.
that sat on the tripod. Oh, by the way, I said, gee, the tripod's probably somewhere. I'm using it right now.
Oh, there we
The
go.
tripod is literally what I'm using for my webcam.
$81.
The Sunpack Ultra 7000 TM tripod.
Hooray.
That's what I use every single day.
Wait.
Streams, okay?
I don't know where the
So that's
tripod.
what
The
tripod's
tripod's somewhere in my house.
81
This
fucking
power
dollars.
adapter. Okay.
Holy crap!
And this power adapter
In honor of piece
was
of
plugged
peas.
into my old Sony webcam, or excuse me, digital cameras. When I used to not do direct
Shut up.
capture, this is how I got constant power to them. If I didn't have this, I would have to constantly be charging batteries and replacing batteries on the fly while I recorded. Just so you know, those batteries don't last very long. Even the extra long ones last maybe 2-3 hours. So if you imagine having to slip
What a
batteries
story,
in the middle of recording sessions.
He has something in his
Instead,
mouth, by the way. He's holding it in his bottom lip. You can see him as he's talking.
I don't think I have the camera.
He has his lower lip tucked over his teeth. That means he's hiding something in there. He wants to spit it out. You can see it.
$1
Appreciate
tip
it.
from Joel, who says, I just woke up and I thought I would catch some of your stream before work. Can you
Of
do this in other areas
course.
of your house? I hate to say it, Joel.
I just woke up
right
and I
now,
decided to give you money.
The answer is no. Maybe someday. The reason we're doing this
It's okay,
is because
this is
everything
part
in
of
this
the-
closet
I hate
is
to say
related
it.
to me and my history as a content creator. There's pretty much no personal stuff in here besides, I guess you could argue the DDP yoga thing behind me, maybe a little bit, but for the most part, this is
So
all
there's
stuff
trash
that's
in the
related
closet.
to
It's related to
gaming,
his history of a
streaming. It's not
content
personal
creator.
stuff.
Oh,
that
that makes sense now. That's
my
why
home,
his content's trash and
idiots
his
of the internet
closet's
would
full of trash.
probably say, oh my god, look at
It's all
that.
part of his
Look
history.
At that. I wonder what the value
Makes
of that
sense
is.
now.
Where did he get that? Oh, does that reveal something about his private life and personal life? Let's make slanderous videos about Phil all day. So that's why I don't do that. I used to. I used to do house tours. I used to do all kinds of shit. If you haven't noticed, it's all gone. Over 5-6 years, I haven't done one. Because the thing is, this is what I've learned over time. The less ammo you give the trolls, right?
Okay. Do you want
the
to
less they
ask
can
Pat
do
for
to
that?
harm you. And basically what ends up happening then is they grasp at straws and they make shit up and they create conspiracy theories
Do I?
that no one has to fucking believe who has a brain because they're not based on anything.
Dude.
Okay?
What
I'm
are
not
we
going to
even
go through my
making up?
house.
The
and say,
game
oh my God,
literally
that he
showed
spent
up on your
$100
phone and you
bedspread
showed it
probably
in front
is.
of
That's where the
everyone. Like,
money
how is
went.
that a conspiracy
What are you
theory?
talking about? But that's what they would do.
He's
'cause they're
talking about
assholes.
us making
They're
up
insane.
shit from
All right?
this.
So
He's
no,
literally admitting that he spent
I'm not going to be doing
$100
this in
on a
other parts of
fucking
my
yoga
house.
mat that he
Maybe
never fucking
someday
used.
It would be
What are we
safe
supposed to make
right
up?
now, it
That's
certainly
just what
isn't.
happened.
The reason we're doing this is because it's right
He
here.
spent money.
It's on
He
camera.
wasted
It's-
it.
It's, you know, business.
He had
/
some
gaming
sticky
related shit. Okay.
Probably splooged everywhere.
But
Who
thank
knows?
you so much, Joel. What a generous tip here.
Yeah,
You know what, this is kinda
a
funny,
random
too.
nobody, literally no one ever heard before and will never hear from again. We're supposed to
You know,
believe
if
it's
you-
just some random generous streamer who's like, I just woke up, Phil, and I saw you were
81,
struggling.
We indeed now have hit our
If
full
you think
goal
about it,
of 150.
this dude is
Which means there will
basically
be a
proving
hat,
Rob on Wheels
and
correct.
there will
DSP
be
cannot focus on anything positive or his own content. He
vest.
can only focus on the
All
trolls.
right, first thing
And
we're
the
gonna
trolls
do
are
is a
just making
hat.
fun of him actually having trash and hoarding it. He's kept more than 50% of the items that he's pulled out that have not been boxes. If they weren't empty boxes, he would keep them.
Which hat is closet cleaning best? Would it
What the
be
fuck is he talking about?
Fucking God.
He's coping right now.
the Pikachu hat?
Let's hat.
Would it
Put on the
be-
crown, dipshit. You know what they
Oh,
wanted.
guys.
The thing
Make
you
him-
pulled out.
No, he needs to wear the most uncomfortable shit. Because if he wears uncomfortable shit,
The
he has to
inflatable
move in it.
crown that
And
I
he
have.
has to have all that heat.
course.
That I just
It'll
found in
work.
the closet.
The crown.
Please vote, and then after that we'll
Told
go
you it
on
would
to
work.
that.
I
I'm
hope
gonna
the crown
continue
wins.
on.
Crown's
That's
gonna
in my
win.
closet.
And this is
By
great.
the way, it stands to reason.
This is great because
I
he
haven't
said it's
checked,
tight on his
but
head.
I
And
may have received
imagine
a
that
tip as
plastic
well
sitting on his head. He'll just
from
be
a
hot.
certain person.
It'll be great.
Hope it melts.
I think you guys might know who that might be.
What?
The-
1 minute man, $25.
Oh, the 1 minute man check. Oh, the
Yes.
hair though.
I received a $25
Philip,
tip
please.
from 1 Minute
You're-
Man.
crevasses are
Which means
showing.
actually, we're at $175 in tips today. So there you go.
Wow.
Thank you guys for your
All you had to
support.
do was beg
Now,
for
remember,
it.
You're currently voting on a hat, and then there'll be a vest.
You know what?
After
If you
that,
think about it,
we can
Joel
actually do
got
a hat swap and a
scammed.
vest swap later today if you would like. Okay.
Yeah,
For now, thank you for your
he could have
support on
given 81
Phil's
minus 25,
closet cleaning
and he would have been
stream.
okay.
Have you guys
Actually
okay?
scammed.
Have you guys
That's
enjoyed
pretty
what
good.
you've seen me
You
find
know,
so
if
far?
you think about
Are
it,
you having a good time?
he's,
we have
he's
over
fleecing these people.
700 people on my stream right
Isn't
now.
one Minute Man like at like
Over
$9,000
people
at
are
this point?
watching Dark Side Phil
I
clean
don't
his
know.
closet.
Yeah, like you're a ridiculous laughing stock. That isn't like a flex, dude. We're watching you making money off of cleaning your closet. It doesn't
Well,
mean
no one says yes. So I
a
guess
fan of yours.
hates the idea.
I think he doesn't understand why people like watching
Okay,
hoarders.
let's continue.
Yeah, they don't watch it because like they're rooting for the hoarder.
Yeah, they're rooting for them to kind of like trip out and be like, please don't take this can away from me. Don't take this box away from me. It's literally like when we had to make fun of Perry when he couldn't get rid of the VCR box that he had from the 90s.
Yeah,
and
like
he cried about it.
The
A
most
little
entertaining
blast
part
from
of
the past
hoarders
takes
is
you
when
back
the
to about a
hoarder
year ago, doesn't
like
it? You guys remember these?
melts down and like their delusions are broken. That's why people watch it.
Yep. This is the Halloween glasses that he had that one time years ago when he posted with the the Ghostbusters costume, and then he had those pants that were really super tight.
Yeah,
and it looked like they
I
were
love
about
it.
to rip.
Medicare loved that one. That was a.
It was a good picture. It
And
was
if you
a
don't like
solid
my
picture.
closet cleaning stream,
How many
He had like
acts
really
did I lose?
short
I
pants
don't
and
know.
sandals. Like
deal with it.
it's fine, Phil.
Yes.
Like we're not
My
upset.
aviators,
Okay.
they're not real. They're
What's a
they're
cleaning
costume
stream?
glasses.
Did he
They're
mean
What
not
is the real
stream
pair of
glasses,
aviators?
But they look pretty cool, right?
How is this not real?
They barely fit me. They really barely fit me. Like
aviators are a
they
style
kinda
and they're
protrude
also a
the sides of my
brand.
head.
I
They're
believe.
Oh,
very
okay.
Small costume glasses. I wore these last year.
Yeah, he wore it for
during,
Flight Simulator.
what was it? Flight Simulator. Whenever we hit the tips goal, I would put on the
I
aviator
think
glasses,
officially,
which I'm cool with. However, there's a problem. They're not real.
Like, you know what? No, low
they're
key,
definitely not
I've been wanting to get a
real
pair of aviators only because my
sunglasses.
father used to
They're-
wear
they-
aviators.
Everything I'm looking
But
at
that
right
was
now is dark as
'cause
shit.
he was-
but they're not good see-through
like,
glasses.
that was
Number one, they don't
relative
stop
to
UV light, and number two, everything's
previous
dark as hell.
military
I can't really
experience.
see much
So-
because everything is dimmed around me. So like, people are like, oh, why don't you use those and play games with them? I can't. I know that from playing Flight Sim. Whenever we were playing Flight Sim and it was a nighttime, I couldn't even see what I was doing. I was flying all over, hitting shit because
The Barry
these glasses
Barton
are so
costume
dim.
from Resident
So
Evil.
these are
No,
nice
further
for,
back
like, a
than that.
joke. These are nice for a few minutes. Like right now,
DSP
if I go in that oh my god, I
Halloween
can't see
costume?
anything. I turn to my closet, it looks pitch black. I can't see a thing in there. Yeah.
Wasn't it in?
Holy shit. Yeah, they're so dark because again,
He
they're
had
not
it in
real.
his,
They're not meant to be
Instagram,
real
right?
sunglasses. They're just like really dark plastic that you can kind of see.
No, I don't
through,
think he wore
but
these
man,
with
did they
Barry.
hit into your vision.
I don't
You
think he
see?
wore it with
So-
Barry, but he did. He
Can't
had
really
the
use them for
costume
more
posted
than
up
just
on
kind of a
Instagram,
gag,
right?
Or if I'm playing a game that it's not a big deal, like Flight Sim, who cares? It was a chill stream, right? But if I'm playing a serious game that's competitive and stuff, I can't even see wearing these. So, but they look. You guys look. Like, apparently, people say they like.
And
the
that
look.
Debbie
They think they look good on
Shri
them.
Prata
Maybe I should
must
get a
feel
real
really,
pair of
really bad
aviators
that
then.
anytime
I
somebody
should
looks
get
for
some real
DSP, they're
aviators
actually
and
looking
wear
for
'em on
Dark
streams.
Side
I can
Phil.
actually see through them.
How is that different from like Dr. Disrespect though? It's
I don't know.
I look like I'm going to arrest
Phil
someone.
Logic, I suppose.
Shadow Ghost says I should keep them on. They do look good on me. Huh.
Yeah, almost
Yeah,
like
well,
it's
how
a
about this?
costume. Oh my god.
Wait, when did Instagram
Do they
get
still
owned by
look good
Facebook?
on me?
Wow.
It's quite
Phil.
exceptional.
Jeez. I don't know what's the worst
Well,
part.
at
It's
least
the
I found
crown,
them,
the aviators,
right?
or the
We found them, we
PlayStation
can
shirt.
Oh god, this is so
One
tight
of
on
these
my head,
three
it really
items
is.
make it
I don't
look
think
the
I'm able to
worst,
wear
but I
this
can't
all
tell
day.
which
We're probably
one.
gonna need a backup hat because this is gonna give me a headache. It's so constricting on my head. My head is way bigger than this.
There it goes.
So
It's a
There
strong
it
I'll
head.
save them,
goes.
and we could use them for gimmicks and funny jokes, and every once
The
in a
worst
while,
part is
but
the man is
I don't
40
think
years
that,
old. Yeah,
that's
King of the
gonna
Dents,
last.
dude.
Only because I can't see through this. I can see through these nicely. I can't see through those glasses. Okay.
Camry, please.
Chocobogo just hit me $1.50. Says boon, 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 boon. Whoa.
How much
you
have
got
we
a
cleaned
headshot
so
out.
far? How many more
That
boxes?
is, of course, the boon song that I play on my pre-streams for my original Fallout New Vegas playthrough. Thank you so much, Chocoboca.
I hate Chocoboca.
All right, so now
I feel like I need to check up on
we
work
will
at this
end
point.
the vote for
We're
this
literally
round.
getting nothing done.
I'll take care
We'll
of
do a second poll.
No,
By
no,
the way,
no,
the way it's
I'm
gonna
just,
work
I don't
is
even
we
fucking
hit
care. They took way
$200
too long to
tips.
do their
Then you
deployment.
guys get to vote on a
I'm telling them
replacement
fuck
hat
them
for later
because I
in the
told them
stream.
I
Maybe
had something
sooner
better
rather
to
than later,
do.
This is really tight on my head. And then
They can fuck
if you
off.
raise $250 in tips, you can get a vest swap later. All right, but let's do a vest poll. Which vest is closet cleaning best?
Oh my god.
Would it
This is gonna be the tinfoil.
The original beige.
I hope so.
No.
Tinfoil will work
Would it
well
be
with plastic
the red, which
crown.
you haven't worn in a long time? Would it be the denim?
Stop.
Or would it be the camo vest?
They all
I'm wondering
suck.
Why
This is gonna pick the
I didn't
denim.
put
Platinum.
the platinum vest. It's too
Wait,
fucking
platinum.
hot.
Boo!
Oh god,
He
you
didn't put
fucking
platinum.
piece
You're
of
pumping.
shit.
I'm not putting on the platinum vest. Too bad. Okay.
Too bad.
Damn it! I was hoping we
Kevin
get the
just did a
platinum.
super chat. He says, you
That's
look
at least
like Maddox
content.
with the crown and glasses. I don't know
Him
who
walking
Maddox
around with a
is. Who's
platinum
Maddox?
vest.
Never heard of him. We have hit 200 likes on today's stream in Clyde.
Oh.
Thank you to everyone who has supported the stream with engagement. I appreciate
Calling
that very
him
much.
Maddox.
And let's get Kevin up there as the latest super chatter, and then we'll dive back into the closet.
Yo, that was a low key diss.
Okay, thank you, Kevin.
Yeah, it's good. The Maddox crown. It's pretty good.
Dude, why on earth would you want to call him
All right.
Maddox? He's
How do I
literally
not
king
know
of
who
the.
Maddox is? Who's Maddox?
Should I-
I don't know
wait.
who the fuck
Oh
that is.
my
Public
god. Like Maddox
of the
is
cuts.
like
Let's dive back in.
the biggest loser on the internet.
The
The guy who like entered into a court document that he was a cuck.
Oh man.
The guy who
imagine
lost to
that.
Dick Masterson. Imagine losing to Diddler Dax.
You know what? They had a.
I don't remember what's in
They
here.
had a
What
case,
set of
though.
headphones?
A boy and his mob. Alright, we got like a leather case for headphones.
I don't think that's leather.
These are my
feels like it's one of those,
old Astro headphones.
What are those?
Very
The-
Astro
old
A40s?
headphones. So,
Oh
okay,
yeah, the
there's
one
a story
after he
behind
lost,
these, and we're
after
gonna see
these
what's in
broke,
here with
he
them.
begged really, really
So
hard
here's
for a
the
new
story.
pair that he only used for less
In
than a year.
2013,
And then he got
after
ear
having
infections.
made videos on
Oh,
the
here's
internet
the
for
story.
about
This is a good
5
story.
years
Can't wait for
with
him
the
to tell
camera.
us this.
I decided
What I
on a
think is
whim,
a- had a
all my
bigger
fans
fall
yelling
from
at me every
popularity,
day
DSP or
saying that
Maddox.
my stuff didn't look good anymore. I'm a dinosaur. I should
wow.
adapt to new trends and
It's
features.
actually
I should
tough.
go direct capture. I decided to just go buy direct capture stuff, which I did. I
I'm
ran
half
the
tempted to
store
say
one day and bought a
Maddox
bunch
because
of
who the
shit from
fuck
Best Buy.
watches or
All right?
listens to him
But
anymore?
then I quickly
'Cause
realized,
I
oh,
think he
shit,
does
You're gonna do direct capture.
a thing,
you need to
right?
have
He does a
headphones on,
show.
because it creates echo if you have
Podcast?
the sound playing through your speakers.
Maybe?
You actually have to wear headphones. So I went out and I bought not one. By the way, this is back when I was making ridiculous amounts of money.
I love how every
revenue was
time he
sky
brings
high.
this up,
So I was
like,
able to just
the time
throw
where he
money at
makes
the
the
wall,
most money is
essentially,
the time where he burnt the
it's
most
coming
money,
off.
and he doesn't make
The
any
crown's coming off
connection
my
with
head.
it.
Look, the crown is
Which is
coming
why
off
he
my
has
head.
no
Oh,
money
I'm
now.
not doing it. The
He can't
crown
make
is
these
releasing
connections.
itself from my head. I told you my head.
Okay.
So anyway,
I'm telling you, it's a
I had so much
tactile
money back
thing
then
with
based
these
on the ad
people.
revenue I was making on my videos on YouTube. I could just spend a ton of money on shit. So I was like, I don't know what the best
But yeah,
headphone is. I'm
it's
just gonna buy them
hilarious.
all.
You're right.
So I bought
How much
Turtle
he's just
Beach.
willing to say,
I
yeah,
bought-
you know what? When I made a lot of money,
Man, I can't even
I
remember
bought a
what that
lot of
other-
dumb
oh,
shit,
Triton-
and I didn't
Triton
use it and
headphones.
stuff.
And I bought
when I used it, they broke, and now I don't have
bought
money for
all
anything.
3 brands.
Big ups
All right?
Triton, the
Comparing
Triton.
all 3,
I love my
I would
Triton
say
and the
Turtle Beach
Turtle.
had the best bass. Triton had the best surround sound.
Triton, there it is.
Astro
I
actually
want him to
sounded
start
the
calling
worst
Turtle
out of
Dude
all 3.
Turtle Dude.
Didn't even
That would
have
be
great
pretty
noise
cool.
cancellation, but Astro
He puts the
basically
wrong
lasted a
emphasis
long
on the
time.
wrong syllable.
These headphones, right here.
With her.
When these fuckers broke, I
Lasted
just
from
remember how much of a
2013 until
bitch he
what
was,
it,
saying he
2017?
couldn't afford new ones.
I used the
He needed
crown's coming right
support.
off my
He
head.
needs to get new
I
ones.
used
It's for
these
his
for a very
business.
long time, and I only finally retired them.
He got the
because
new
if I remember
ones,
correctly,
and he was
they
like,
were
"I'm
starting
getting
to
ear
break and have
infections."
issues.
And he took that one
So
picture
then
of him
I
on
basically
the
tossed them in there
love
and left
seat,
them in there for some reason.
like
They're
looking
not
like
good
an
anymore.
actual
Like,
baby
really
as he
that
had
good.
medicine
I
in his
bought a
ear. That was
replacement
pretty
pair,
cool.
of which the headphones, the Astro replacement headphones are over there, and those work fine. So that's that.
Maddox is a banana now.
But
Womp
this is
womp.
the old,
You know what? I want to say
God,
DSP probably
it's the
fell harder than
rubberized
Maddox.
shit. Oh, it's sticky.
Because Maddox is...
No, not again.
I don't know.
I gotta hold it like this because the entire edge is rubberized.
Well, like
He
Maddox
could probably use this,
disgusting.
right?
Oh man,
There's a parallel and just
that is
striking,
so nasty.
just like
take a
catching
look. Can you
lightning
see
in a
that?
bottle.
Look at that. My fingerprint
Yeah.
is stuck on there because the rubberized plastic turned into
You know, I
goo,
remember having a
and I
friend
just
that
touched it with my
used to
finger,
listen
and
to
it actually
Maddox,
made a
like
gooey
way back in the day.
because it's a bunch of goo. That's disgusting, man. Why do they make
Yeah,
everything
now he
out of
wears
this
a
fucking
toilet seat over
rubberized
his fucking
bullshit?
neck.
It fucking disintegrates. Look.
Yeah, when
here's
you melt
the
it,
latest
like
Astro
anything.
Is
Anything
there
that's
any
gonna
chance he
be
finds his
fucking melted.
conscience in that closet?
If you keep
Why
it under
does
high
this
enough
one
heat for a
have
long
the
enough time,
rubberized
of
shit that
course.
disintegrates?
Yeah, everything's just gonna be in this. Why is he even
So anyway,
surprised?
This is the old headphones.
He's
The
gonna
only
blame the
reason I
rubber
saved
for
them is because
everything,
technically
even
they
though this
hadn't
was an expensive
completely
pair of
broken
shit.
yet, and I didn't know if when I bought the new Astros how good they would be as replacement headphones, so I saved them.
It's
Right
crazy
now,
how
there's
he
literally
begs
no reason
to
keep
pay the
these at this point.
mortgage
I'm definitely gonna get rid
on
of them,
this,
okay?
where just
they're
shit
like
melts.
2 generations old. They were
Yep.
already breaking. That's why I bought the new ones. Now, here's the microphone for them. I don't need that. That can be thrown out.
Why didn't you toss it out before?
What I'm seeing here are a bunch of wires.
Fuck the microphone. Fuck it.
It's
a swappable part. We don't need microphones. We don't talk to people. Wires, fuck them. But HDMI wire from 10 years ago, we love that. Hashtag we love wires.
I love the comment from Tommy
How do
Venio in
wires
chat.
end up like this?
His parents should
I
blame
would
the
love
rubber.
an explanation how this shit happens. I don't know. How do wires end up like this? I didn't put them in there in a fucking knot. So how did they knot up when no one
that's
touched them
fucked
for like
up.
5-6 years? Right? Look at this shit.
Yeah, it's like everyone who deals
I mean,
with
this
wires.
is a USB cable that goes to a USB mini. I don't think anything
See,
that
I did this
use
thing
today
with
uses USB
the
mini
little twist
anymore.
ties where I kind of like
None of
put
my
into a
controllers
big
do,
loop and then just
right?
twist tie it up.
Hmm.
Most of my wires are like that for the
Oh
ones
yeah,
I don't
like
use.
I have
And
like
I have
giant
essentially a
fucking
really long
octopuses
optical
that look
audio
like
cable.
this.
You know
Yeah.
what?
It's not even that impressive.
Obviously.
Yeah, throw it away.
Cat
serve
should
me
never
well.
give him
You
a
probably saw me wear
word of the
these
day
many,
calendar
many
or
years,
stamp idea.
but now
Yeah,
it's time to get rid of them. I
he
don't
really
use them
doesn't
anymore.
need it.
Garbage.
They were already breaking. Now the case.
All right, say goodbye.
I might be able to use
Goodbye,
this case
goodbye, Astros.
with
Goodbye.
the
I know I
other
begged
Astro
for him. Goodbye.
headphones that I still have. As this thing is, I told you, it's not
Now
staying
the
on my
case
head.
though.
I may be able to use. The
Let me
case
use
with
this
other
case.
Astro headphones. They may fit. I'm not sure.
Why did we put it in the running? This hat
I
can
guess
never
we'll
stay in the
see,
rotation.
but I'll hold on to this.
It
and see if
literally
those
can
other
never
ones will
stay in
fit
the
me. So I'll
rotation.
keep it
It'll
down,
never
put this
stay on
out
his
too,
fucking
but
noggin.
This was expensive. The case. This I think was like $20-30 too. It's kind of really durable. So this I'll put over here for now, and I'll see later if that fits the other headphones. Unless you guys
Wow,
want me to
what a
check
thing
now.
to admit.
Mr.
20 or
Jackson,
30 bucks
2002
for a
did a dog
case
for
for a
the
thing that we don't travel with and we never pack up.
Well, I'm glad you're enjoying. I hope kids
Jesus
have a good time.
Christ.
Thank you, Mr. Jackson, for the tip.
I'm
Do you guys
glad you
want
have
me
a
to see if they
family.
fit
dude.
now, or do you
Big
not
ups.
care?
I don't have a
Or should we
family.
Continue with the closet. What do you want to see? We lost some viewers. We are at 692. We lost viewers, guys. I'm sorry that the headphones are boring to you. I'm sorry. Jared says yes. Literally, why is everyone so slow to react to
His crown needs
What's going
a
on?
chin strap. I agree.
I don't know what's happening here.
Because nobody cares about your fucking stream, Phil. All right. People who wanted to know how many people are actually watching him in his fucking dented ass chat, like his active chatters. I'll show you how many fucking active chatters he has. Let me pop this out really quick.
Check now. All right, hold on.
What's he doing?
I don't know. He's fucking itching himself or something. So this is his current chat. If you look at his participants, he has maybe 24 people. And I'll read them out. Angel Rayer Fernandez, Bionic Brute, Black Lady Walking, Blastoise 91, Bobo Bone, Captain DCW, Captain Obvious,
that I was using for a very
Chuckles
long
the
time.
Hutt, Clyde Baxter, Connor Cunningham,
If I remember,
Crazy
the reason that I
Mambo,
stopped using them was
Derek
because when the
Long,
PlayStation
DSP
5 came out,
Gaming,
the PlayStation
El
5 had
Grey
their own
Zorro,
headphones,
Eric,
which I
Ethan
bought, the
Pinder.
Pulse 3D headset.
Flip,
So I
flip,
bought those along with the PS5 because I wanted to try out their headphones.
Guts
And
the
Pulse
Black
3D
Swordsman.
headset-
There's
it
literally
sounds great. It
nobody
sounds
in his
better
chat.
than these. These
I
are the
literally
more
had to start
modernized
reading out
Astros,
people's names
but
for people to start chatting. 672,
within
Ryan
1 year,
Wilson.
they wore
It's
out,
all the
and
normal
pads are
people.
coming apart. So
They
they're
hardly
shitty.
exist.
All right, these are still good. They still work. Fits perfectly.
Wow.
So I guess I'll keep this. I will keep these headphones in this case, and there's wires
Wow.
over there. I'll try to fit them in here.
Okay,
will
do I
keep it,
count
so
that
this
as,
is how I
like-
will store those headphones. So
If
the
he's
Astro
keeping
case
it and
is
using it?
universal and fits all
Yeah.
models of Astro headphones. Look at
He's
that.
keeping it and using it.
Congratulations to Trip Waves 2, who was just gifted a membership by Europe Gaming. Thank you, Europe Gaming, for the support, and congratulations to Trip Waves 2.
Thumbs up.
Very nice. Okay.
Pretty underwhelming.
The
Even with
gift,
All right,
the
guys, we'll continue
Astros,
on.
or
So actually,
the
you guys are
closet?
still voting on a
the,
vest. It's
the
close,
tip
huh?
amount.
Pretty close. I'll let it go for another minute or two. It looks like Denim is going to win, but it's very
Are
close.
we still
voting.
voting on a
Okay.
vest?
Onward.
We've been voting for like the last fucking 8 minutes.
No vest.
All right.
Doesn't he still have 1 day sub to talk? I think so. No, it's 2 days. It's 2 days.
48 hours.
Yeah, he
Then I
changed it to
definitely think I
48
can get
hours
some
because
money
of the
for it.
trolling.
Yes, VR. Yes. Fucking
Yes,
sell
I
it.
still have my PlayStation VR.
Yeah, actually,
Yes,
he
it
could
should
sell this.
still
I
work.
don't know how much
It
money
is
he
like
made.
literally the top selling
Okay.
VR headset of all time.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm gonna try,
PSVR.
I will definitely
Not
see if
know.
I could trade this in for some value.
That's good to know.
I don't know what it goes for at this point. Here's the power adapter for it that was separate. I forgot to put it in the box.
And it's
with it.
business related.
So I had it in there loose.
My only question is he going to get anything out of this?
Well,
I
the
feel like he could get,
PS5, the PS5 VR is gonna blow this fucking away.
Right, that's what I was thinking. It's like, who's going to exactly get this?
He should sell it now. Like, this is probably like the last opportunity he's gonna have to get any money out of it.
Yeah. I don't know. I guess he'll be lucky if he gets like, okay, I don't know how much they retail for, but I feel like he could get at least $50 out of it. But it's going to be trading credit because they don't give money anymore for GameStop trade-ins, right? It's all credit. So even if he like trades this in, he's just going to get credit. And what? He's going to buy new controllers, so he doesn't make any money. He just actually spends money.
The only thing I forgot to put in there was the
I love how
power
his biggest complaint was that it got sweaty. Like, all of his sweat just pooled into it.
All right.
Technically, it did. Isn't that something he should worry about too when he's selling this shit? Don't they have to clean it?
Oh,
Because he's
God.
gonna have all of that sweat on there. It's been baking in 120-degree heat. Some of that's probably sticky.
Gonna be like mushrooms
Okay.
growing in it.
This absolutely, I'm
Ew,
trading in for
fucking
money. I don't know how
gross.
much I can get for it at this point.
I want to think of mushrooms growing from this dude's fucking body, or from anything from this dude's body. Yeah, I feel like he's gonna get nothing out of this. He's gonna be lucky if he gets $50, and he should be thankful for it.
Everything is in there.
Did he pull out a
Definitely
Glock yet?
I
No,
could
but
try
we
to
can
trade
hope.
this in
We can
and see
hope.
what I get for it. If you remember when this first launched,
Minecraft
in late
Glock.
2016, I played it for a few months. I played games such as the Until Dawn on-rail shooter. There was a game about some weird end of the world thing where all the humans were dead and you were
Did he play a
representative
Star
of the
Trek
humans
thing
talking to God
with
or some
this?
weird shit like that.
I think he played a Maze Runner tie-in.
Man. I'm trying to remember exactly what I did.
Oh, hey, did you get to check out the
last
one
time I played on
VR
it
game that I
was
did
Resident Evil
last week
7.
or this week?
Yeah, like I wish I could get
But
into
then what
VR
happened is,
gaming.
in
Like I wish I could.
2017,
My
changed
left
formula. I became an interactive
controller
streamer.
doesn't get
And there was
tracked.
never any way
It
to
loses
use this
tracking,
headset while
which
you
is
could see
awful.
your stream
It breaks immersion.
at
This
all.
is awful.
So because of that,
Can't
I was like, well, I guess I can never
purchase
use
it. Well,
it again.
you're
And
trying
on top of that, there was
to
literally
hold off
never,
from doing a purchase, I would
ever
assume, because it's not
a
priority.
game on it that I cared about. So I never bought another game for it. I never used it. Okay.
I will say that
So
that game
likely
did
I
give me
will
a
take this
headache,
either to
though. I
GameStop,
can't.
or I will take this
VR
to Best
just
Buy
like,
or somewhere that takes
oh
trade-ins,
man.
and I will
The
get
VR
some
desktop
for it,
stuff
and
is
I will
really cool.
try to get some stuff for it. I don't know
Yeah.
what. Like I said, maybe I'll get a new controller or something. But I know this has value for sure. It'd be pretty dumb for me not to do anything with it. It's been sitting in my closet now for like fucking 5 years.
Lifts
I think
an
it's time to finally get rid
anvil
of it,
and leans
right?
under it. And can you hold on to this for a minute while I
Okay.
take a
So
nap
this is a
under it?
save,
Thank you.
and get
Oh,
something out
trust
of it
me,
for
I
sure.
won't let you down.
I think VR is the future
Now-
of gaming. If not VR, but displays that take
AR.
up more of your peripheral vision.
Yeah, I could see,
remember I
like,
just told you
in the
guys,
distant
I
future,
said,
I can still
hey,
see
when I started
stuff that's
being
more analog.
a streamer
It's still,
with direct capture,
like,
I
it still
basically
works.
bought all the different headphones. Remember I just said that? So these headphones were designed for Xbox One. This is not the original.
More worthless stuff. Is he
Ear
gonna try and
Force
trade
headphones
this
that I
in?
bought. When the Xbox One came out, I bought these. These are the second model. Okay, these might still actually work.
Pick up the Air Force.
Because like you've seen my like super wide monitor, playing Doom on that is just it's so much different.
Yep.
Sorry.
These should still work.
No, it's okay. I got hit with a bunch of stuff.
It's so much different than playing on like a 1080p monitor. Playing at 3840 by
They're actually
1080
real-
is
Oh God! Never mind.
totally
I gotta
different.
start
It's like
upgrading, dude.
unfair.
What in the hell happened?
Like if I'm playing
gotta get a
Killing
big-ass
Floor,
monitor.
Are
like
you
if I'm playing
shitting
Killing Floor
me?
at that, I feel like I have an advantage over other players.
The
Do you see
widest
the
of wide
pads?
view.
Do you see what they
Yeah,
look
there's
like?
no one can
The
sneak up on
pads
you.
disintegrated.
Ew.
The pads on the fucking
Ew.
headphones disintegrated.
Imagine him trying to trade this in.
You've got to be.
How much
kidding
can you
me.
give me for this? Sir, we don't take trash.
Jeez. It looks like the back of my chair.
They have all these tiny holes and scratch marks. You've got.
I can't
to
say
be
that
shitting
anymore.
me.
I got
They're
I got one of those
I have to
cloth
throw them out
or
now.
yeah, the cloth
I
chairs.
thought I was thinking, oh, maybe I could use these as backups, or maybe I could trade them in for credit. They're
I don't
completely
use,
destroyed.
those anymore.
They
Let me
were
guess.
literally sitting
Meow
in
Meow
this package for
likes
years,
to jump on the
unused,
chair,
and they fucking fell apart and disintegrated.
Yeah, you know what? I know the feeling. Jasper 3 and 2
That legit
love to
pisses me off
jump
because I
on the
thought that
fucking
had
chair
value and I
all
was
the
going to
damn
get something
time.
out of it, and now they're trash.
I got a really good photo of her earlier
Yeah.
this morning.
Wow. All right, well, that's garbage piece.
And I know
number
you could just
one.
replace some pads, but he's not going to do it. And it's going to cost him money. He's just
Like I
going to
said,
toss them
I bought
out.
those the same time that the Xbox One came out. So that was what, 2014? Yeah. And I used them with the Xbox One for a while, but
God, these are such old fucking peripherals,
Trash.
man.
the bag is starting to accumulate a bit here.
Trash. It's trash.
Let's see here.
The bag is starting to get bigger.
Europe Gaming now did a super chat and says, love and support, keep up your amazing content. Thank you very much.
Amazing
Let's
content.
get that up on the leaderboard.
The hard work.
Excuse me. Okay.
No.
Yeah, people are basically saying foam starts to fray over time, and in particular when you have oils from your
Yeah, but
ears
he's
that
not going
touches it,
to
it
buy those
disintegrates like
pads.
that.
I don't know
That's
anybody who's
sad.
going to take in
Sad
those.
and unfortunate.
Whatchamacallit,
Because there's
those
literally
headphones.
nothing wrong with that.
Somebody
fucking thing.
could, but
it's just it disintegrated over time. What a stupid waste of time. How dumb.
There it is.
Okay.
Here's my most recent Meow Meow photo. For the load today.
Okay, so thank you very much.
Ah, that's some good fucking water, man.
By the way,
Looking cute.
denim vest has won.
Oh.
let's see this cat.
So let me get the denim vest.
There we go.
Wow, it only took a whole 15 minutes for the denim.
Look at the resolution you get from these phone cameras. Crazy. Come on, zoom out. just loves taking ownership of my bed.
Yeah. It's you can tell who's the king of that castle.
The
I'm just
queen.
saying.
The queen.
Oh yeah, that's right. Technically the queen. I know that Jasper 3 tries to act like a little
The
prince,
denim,
but
of
he's more like a
course,
little
I called
asshole.
it.
Fell out. God damn it.
Big ups the denim. He's looking mighty
I'm
robust
gonna have to try
now.
to slip that in. Okay, so Guts is enjoying the stream so far. Sounds good. What's funny is, so I don't have my TV on. I don't have a game console on. All I have is my PC, my laptop, my monitors, and this setup. It's still 77 degrees in here. I have my air conditioner
It's super
blasting
hot.
on max. It's still 77 degrees in here. It's so hot outside. Let's see how hot it is right now.
You look so ridiculous.
96 degrees where I live.
Really does actually look
Well,
really
I know
ridiculous.
why it's so hot in here. Okay.
He looks so ridiculous.
Let's continue. Let's keep going.
Wow, 96.
He looks so ridiculous. He looks so ridiculous. He's such an asshole. He deserves it.
We are
Anger
doing
is
so much
good.
today. You know what? This is about the most exercise he's gotten all week. Remember that one time he got winded when he was out buying some bags of milk? We're gonna move the shit piles away so we can open up the closet.
Again, hey, when I went to Red Capture, I bought a bunch of headphones. So this is one of the original 3 sets of headphones that I purchased. The
God.
Triton Pro Plus.
Tevin owns
5.1
that
surround
pair,
headset.
right?
Surround sound, these are
went
the
crazy.
absolute
No.
best quality. No exaggeration. Why? Because it actually had 4 tiny speakers
He has
doing
the ass
surround
of a
sound
frog.
in each ear cup.
Kind of.
Yeah, it wasn't just one speaker simulating surround sound. It actually had 4 mini speakers in each ear. All right? It even says down here, look, Xbox 360, PlayStation 3, then they put a sticker on here. Oh,
I
yeah,
can't
also for
believe
PS4
I'm
when it
so
comes out.
excited for the food segment
that?
whenever it comes.
Now, when I bought them, I
It's
loved
like
them. They were
that's going to be the
incredibly
most
comfortable
entertaining thing that's going to
because
happen
they were
all
the
day. The
biggest ear
food
cup of any
segment.
headphone that I had made.
Can
bought.
we
And I thought the
rewind
surround
this?
sound was outstanding. There was one
Yeah,
problem.
you can rewind it. Just
Take a look at the
click on it.
headband.
Oh no, is it currently stuck on live?
The headband is a
I don't
solid
know.
piece.
All right, let me hit.
Scared. I just want to know. Oh no.
Oh shit.
From
I want to know
a
what this
design
is,
standpoint,
so I can write it
it's
down.
one of the dumbest
Okay,
things you could possibly.
let me
Headband
rewind
are
it
the
a little
biggest,
bit.
Also for PS4. Why? Triton.
Triton?
Pro
Wait, no,
Plus,
Triton?
5.1. When I went to Red Capture, I bought a bunch of headphones. So this is one of the original 3 sets of headphones that I purchased. The Triton Pro Plus True 5.1 surround headset. Surround sound, these
Okay,
are
you can
the
go live.
absolute best quality.
Okay.
It also for PS4 when it comes out.
Why am I hitting
See
the
that?
forward button like that's the
Now,
best way?
okay.
There we go. We can hit the live. You know what? I like this way of sharing videos like this.
Hell.
Going forward, if I ever
Unlike
have to
those
do a
other
collab where we
headphones,
watch
even
videos,
the ear pads
this
are
is
still
it.
intact.
Nice.
They're a little
I just
dusty.
realized
If
I could
clean
pet
them off,
Ludwig.
they're probably usable. There is a critical flaw with
Don't
these
ask.
headphones.
Nobody looked.
Alright?
Nobody asked. Nobody say nothing. Didn't exist.
You can see this, correct?
It doesn't look that way on y'all's stream.
They split. They snap on the edges where when you go to put these on your head, okay? You say, well, I need it to fit. So, you extend it out. Okay, good. And you go to put it on your head like this, and it puts pressure right here.
Uh-oh. What's the
and
critical
it puts pressure
flaw?
right here.
Are they
and
squares?
that solid plastic breaks.
Uh-oh. Is it the band?
It is the dumbest design of a headphone ever. You cannot have a solid plastic band on headphones. When someone puts headphones on their head, it's going to stretch that band.
I was
and
so
create
worried he was
friction.
going to snap it in
Creates
half.
this pull that snaps the plastic. So
Well,
you're going to put on snap. So this is actually my second pair of these. My original pair I bought for full.
Wow.
Expensive. These were like $200-$300 at least. Okay.
That is a
And
really dumb
after only using
design.
them for less than a year, this happened. So I contacted the company and I said, hey, because of the tension of your headphones, they snap. The design is bad. Can you give me some credit and I could buy like a newer pair?
I
No,
actually
that's
agree with
not
them
how it
here.
works. They're under warranty. We're
If
just
I've
gonna
ever used headphones,
repair
I
or
use those
replace them.
steel bands if I
So
can.
they sent me a
Because I
replacement pair
can't
of
trust
headphones
plastic for shit.
that were exactly the same as the original pair.
I mean, if you
and
buy
within a
what
few
you get
months,
and you
the
get what
same
you
exact
get, you
issue
can't
happened. You probably can't see. There's a crack.
Like,
The
what?
same
Well,
exact
yeah.
fucking issue
You,
replicated
it,
itself.
I mean, if you bought
There's
it
no
as
way
it's plastic, you
to
can't
keep
complain
using
well it's
these 'cause they
plastic.
will
You bought it
eventually
because
break.
you knew it's plastic.
So
I just
the
know
second
from
pair
experience,
of
like
broken headphones,
I'll be honest
going
with you,
forward,
I don't know why I saved
try and
them,
buy
'cause
steel
they're not
bands if
fixable.
possible, not the
Once they
aluminum
start
ones.
to
If I
crack,
can avoid those, because those snap
they are
too.
going to break no matter what. So, trash.
I don't
They're
know why he
trash.
doesn't just
They were
dump the whole
designed
closet
poorly. By
into
the
the
way,
dumpster.
this
It would
company went out
actually
of
make a
business.
hell of
They
a lot
don't
more
exist
sense,
anymore.
but we're doing
I
this
do
shit.
believe that they either they got bought or sold, and now there is a company that still makes headphones similar
I'm so
to
glad
these,
he was honest.
but they're not like that anymore. They don't have the band design like that. But these guys went out of business. They don't exist. So that's trash now. The sad fact was they were great. I loved the idea of having 4 mini speakers in your ear, because for surround sound, it was ridiculously good. It sounded like everything around you was real, like surround sound. When you played first-person shooters, these things were outstanding.
He doesn't,
I remember playing
though.
with, like, Deus Ex and shit on here. It was great. The problem was they broke
He
within a
hates
few months,
them.
and there was no way to avoid it because they just designed
Like, I'm
them
sure
so
it'd be good
poorly.
for like a game like Dead by Daylight, but he doesn't play it.
So it's trash.
Yeah. None of this shit really matters.
Okay. SD Charger said they were bought out by Mad Cats. Yeah, now Mad Cats doesn't exist either. They're out of business.
Well, time to dance on
Shout
their
out to
grave.
John Lusky, who just became a channel member.
Yeah, totally. Totally not a fucking sock account.
So, complete trash. Broken headphones. Thank you. I actually want to see.
Oh my god, let's look at our member count again. Let's see
How
if
are
we hit
now
another
doing
record.
for members today. Oh, shit, there goes my hand exerciser.
Okay,
I haven't heard of Mad
so
Cats in a while because they're out of business. They completely failed as a company.
whatever. Big ups Mad Cats, I guess, for not existing anymore. But Triton still exists. They make they still make headphones. Oh,
Let's see how we're doing with members.
I'm sorry to hear
got a few new
that
members today.
they're
Maybe the
dead
number's
and not
gone
dead
up
at the
again.
same
Let's
time.
check it.
Snap your own neck.
Yes, we're at 642.
Oh my
It's a new record,
god!
everybody.
Hooray!
642.
They didn't completely fail. They just were
very
in
much.
decline, and I think they just weren't making as many sales. Dude, my Mad Cat's fight stick was great. I love that thing. I want to mod it.
Congratulations.
Mod it further than what I currently have, because I've already swapped out buttons
It's
and I
coming
already swapped
between
out
4
the
and
stick.
4:30 p.m. Pacific time, so we still have a while for that, but an hour to hour and a half, or about hour and a half roughly. Okay. Okay. So far, the garbage bag is a fill-in. There we go.
Thank you.
And then we got a bunch of boxes over there to get rid of. So, cool.
I mean, this is like
All right,
clear and
moving on.
present bankruptcy fraud, right?
Now we're gonna get
Because
into
these are all
interesting stuff.
electronics
We are.
that he didn't list on his forms.
Well, we have to assume he did list them, but well, no, he didn't. He didn't.
No, it
You're
was
right,
all
he
zero.
put a
It was all a
zero.
big goose egg.
I can't believe what I'm about to show you.
Hey, big ups. Phil is a fill in the garbage bag. Madcast is back since 2018, bought by the same company that makes Hot Toys. Hey, big ups! There you go. So, technically, Madcats exists. That's good to note.
Oh, we gotta
We're gonna
tell
see
Yeah,
how
he
we
can
start
just
to get
donate
into
it to
the
Goodwill,
bins.
but he's not going
I
to
told you
donate
guys,
the
there's
shit
a lot
to
of these
Goodwill.
bins coming.
He might as well.
Okay?
It wouldn't hurt
So this
anything to
bin
do
is
it.
one of the moving bins.
But I guess
It's
it's too much
actually
effort
bin
for him,
number-
so it's whatever.
Well,
What was the crux of his 5K
94.
expenses?
So
No
like, there's a
fucking
moving
clue.
sticker from the company that
Absolutely
ripped
no
me off
clue.
when I moved.
Micro
Bin number
and he'll never
94.
tell us.
I don't know how many bins I actually had during the move, but this
You
one was
can't
supposed to be
square
living
that
room and
circle without
electronics,
including
all right?
just everything.
I can't
Mortgage,
believe
Hey,
phone
it's the-
payment, microtransactions, or else you don't get the 5K.
John Lusky just did a super chat claiming he sent a tip
This
earlier,
is the
but
box
nothing
of
popped
old
up.
games that he
Thinks
had.
it'll show
Yeah,
up.
I'll have the Ninja Gaiden,
Yeah,
I
it didn't
think.
come through. I can tell you right now all the different tips that we had today. We had Q Hamtaro, Chite, Phil Tickled My Pickle, Malcolm, 672 Shaggy, Joel, Chocoboko, Mr. Jackson. If it didn't come up, it likely means it
The
didn't
living
process.
room and
Something
electronics.
happened with your bank, and that sucks. But thank you for the super chat. Thank you, John. So, we're going to see what's in this bin. One of the things in there I can't believe is in there. I thought I threw it out. I did.
Try
I thought I
again.
threw it
Tip
out years
again.
ago, but
Maybe it'll
apparently I
work.
still have it. Apparently, I never threw anything out in my life.
By the way, that's
Apparently
John
not.
Rambo wearing
Okay.
that death face costume.
All right,
So
we'll
he's
see it, but
literally
Kermit.
monetizing his friends.
Oh, yeah.
John L. Thank you, John, for the
Of course
super
he
chat.
is. Can't miss a beat, dude.
Did he ever pay John Rambo
Alright,
for
so
that
John
gift?
said-
No, of course not.
I sent you to earlier, nothing came up. I'm sure it'll process soon. Keep up the good work. I've been watching since your tripod videos. Love you. Thank you, John. I appreciate that. It's a nice message. Thank you, thank you.
So fake.
Okay, now, let's see what's in this bin. First of all,
All right, let's see here. Saints Row Xbox.
Saints Row 4 Collector's Edition. This has to be one of the last collector's editions I ever got.
Aren't the videos still tripod
Xbox
anyway?
360
They just have direct
version.
capture now.
Yeah.
Warning, laser
So
radiation.
he's been a fan since
Avoid
he's
direct
existed.
eye exposure.
Big up Saints Row.
I'm trying to see what year this came out.
Probably doesn't have
2013.
a- it can't be
9
worth
years
anything.
old. And you guys were like, what's going to be in his closet? There's nothing interesting in there.
And then is it going to make a joke about, my eye? That would be pretty good. That would be like a Phil thing to do. Look at him reading. Big up's 2013. I mean, if he loves Saints Row, he doesn't need to throw it out, but it's just... I mean, what is it? Is it going to be a figure? Who knows? It's literally worthless right now to him because he never cared enough about Saints Row to fucking display it or do anything with it. Wow. Yeah, he's better off just trying to sell this or
Johnny
something.
Gap
He could get something out of it, maybe.
figurine
He actually could.
paperweight thing.
But he's being weird about this.
Derek says this was featured, release day unboxing from August 20th, 2013. It was Saints Row 4, Splinter Cell Blacklist, and the Bureau XCOM.
What a ceremony. Are we going to display the Johnny Gat?
I'm trying to see, like, how it would open and where you would put batteries. Oh, there's a little thing there. It probably doesn't work.
I wonder what that means. What the fuck? Oh, you know why he got these? It's because
You've
I had a
gotta
little
be
gun with
fucking
it.
kidding me.
So
It
he could
still
use it during
works?
the shoots. This is why he got this thing. It comes with a little dumb gun.
Oh my
It
god.
fucking works.
He didn't know
Yeah.
that.
It works.
You bought this without even knowing it.
He literally bought this because he wanted to use this in his dumbass shoot.
It could have been one of his
9 years.
props
Project
with
Savage.
his.
Sat in
Yeah.
that box unused.
No, it was
It
for
still
it.
fucking works.
There's no way he didn't get that not for a prop because he was buying all sorts of
I mean, there's
things
gotta
that
be
were
major
collector's
battery
editions of
corrosion in
guns.
there.
Like his
right?
prop
There's gotta be.
BMW.
Yeah,
There's gotta be
it's-
major
well, I
battery
mean, that's-
corrosion. There's no way
that's
that
something
battery's
entirely
safe.
different.
This thing's gonna be broken in a minute.
It's the dubstep gun.
But here's what's gonna happen.
I
So
don't
now,
fucking
from
remember
now
using
on,
Panther Lee would have been in the Resident Evil
Alright.
episode as Ada Wong.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
whenever someone comes to
100%.
stream,
I think that's why it was so hard to get it
it
shot.
says something like,
'Cause she was
"Hey,
like, I don't
Phil,
wanna
what
be
are
a
you
part of
playing
this."
today?" And I'm like, "Well, let's see. The stream is titled the game. It says the name of the game in the description of the stream, right?
Could be broken in
Hold
a
on, I
minute
got a
as
good
he's
one.
getting ready to take it apart.
Whenever
I'm about to show
Oh,
this thing who's boss.
Oh shit!
Oh my god.
Wow.
I'm gonna full screen something. Is he gonna put on the reflective glasses?
Dubstep, yes. God, you're so much lamer than everything you make fun of. Can we please?
Wow.
Stop it.
Stop it. Get some help.
This is
Whenever,
something.
oh,
There we go.
Now,
$20.
John,
You know what?
Super
Hey,
chat,
hold
so
on,
my
hold
screen is blurry
on.
because
Give
of my
more blood.
connection. I
You
think
looking at
it's
this?
over
This is a
200.
good point.
Well,
Somebody
super chats don't
timestamp
count
this
towards
for
the
Get
tips
More
goal,
Blood.
John. But I do
This is a
appreciate the super chat. It
great
helps the
segment
channel.
right now.
Yeah.
He says,
Super
"Are you talking
chats
about
don't
doing
count.
any vlogs
20's
again, or just your
towards the
day-to-day
tip
life?"
gold retard.
As we've talked about earlier on the stream, no, I don't do that because sadly, people are too intrusive. They try to
I hope you have music
dabble
going
in my
on in the
daily life and my
background. I have
personal shit.
little Nintendo
Either
music
make it
going
public
on.
or make shit up about it to insult me and say nasty things and defame me and start conspiracy theories on the internet, and I don't do that shit anymore. So that's why I don't. Okay, so I apologize. I don't do that.
Big
kind
ups,
of stuff,
John.
all right. In fact, what we're doing today is very different. Just this kind of stuff, right? All right. So here's what we're gonna do from now on. What? When Snow Carl comes to the stream and he says, "Hey Phil, could you, just to prove what you're saying, completely show us the history of all of your finances ever, so that the trolls can't spin it in a
I
negative
wonder what
way?"
it's like to
Here's
be
what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna say,
living
Snow Carl,
in fear like this because he doesn't want to show off his shit that he used to show off. Because some people pointed out that he wasted money.
Hi, Phil. How's it going? Rent free, huh? I got all this elbow room, rent free, right in your head.
Oh, he's making fun of Snow Carl. Look at this. Snow Carl never says this, by the way.
This is what he wants, by the way. Like, you think you're dunking on him, but like he's smiling right
no, I'm not gonna do that.
Man. I don't think I've ever seen a sadder sight. It's kind of depressing.
Maybe we'll get some use out of this. If it does work, if it keeps working, I don't know.
I wonder
if
if
it's
this
gonna work.
gets Cat off, or
How
you know
long
what?
it'll
Actually, it
work. Can
doesn't.
you imagine those batteries? in
Oh
there
my
have
God,
major
Cat
issues,
is fat.
right?
Not
Like
because
that-
she eats
when you
so
have a
much,
battery in electronic,
but
and
because
over
there's
time,
a
it
sexless
corrodes,
marriage.
right?
Yeah.
Does it still?
I mean, what
does it
else
still have a
is-
red light? No, there's no red light, right? All I saw was that there was blue lights
She
on the
doesn't have to
side.
take
I
care
don't
of
see any
herself
red light
because
anywhere, no.
he doesn't care how she
Is it
looks.
supposed to have one?
Well,
I
he
guess it
wants
is.
to
It did
keep
say on the
her
box
like
without red
unable
laser,
to have
right?
any options. So that's why
So,
every
yeah, I
week he
think,
takes her out
it's
to
broken.
get her
The
fattened.
red light doesn't work. I don't even know where it would come out. Is it coming out at the front? Yeah, there was no red light coming out.
Well,
Maybe
yeah,
if I
I mean,
replaced
he
the battery,
fattens
if I
her up,
opened it
but
up
like,
and saw what batteries go in
if
it,
you think
and I
about it,
replaced them, then maybe the laser light would work.
if you think about it,
It's still playing music, right?
he basically shows her no attention,
There's a red
feeds her
laser
all the
if you
time.
hold the button
They
down.
probably don't
I
have
wanna
sex,
do
so
that. I
she
wanna blind
never
myself.
has a reason
All
to
right, so
keep
I don't know.
like
That's up to you guys.
to
You wanna
keep
put it in the
herself
background
kept.
for now?
Well, yeah,
So
I
that's
mean,
why
he-
she looks like a goddamn that little Asian individual.
He breaks
type
down
situation,
her
type
self-esteem
deal.
just like he does everyone else.
Oh,
Well, then I remember it's there. We can use it
man.
in the future. Okay.
Just think about
I
like
also have
the just passive aggressiveness he shows towards her just to keep her insecure.
Oh, that would
and a key.
kind of be rough to think of.
So I guess you're supposed to use the key to unlock.
Man,
The world
we're gonna
ending
have it as a
button?
prop. Now you can see that.
And then you flip
I have
the
a lot of them
switch,
actually. I make a lot of VTuber costumes.
and you press the button.
I have a massive wheel.
Oh, you want to check the newest attempt at a chibi that I
switch.
did? It's like a half chibi.
Press the button.
Yeah, you got to
This doesn't
maintain
work.
these days.
What does it do? Anyone remember? It looks
Let's
like there's
see.
a tiny itty bitty battery compartment, like itty bitty.
I don't care about this no more. This is all worthless.
I don't know.
That's a good question. Did
It's
he
supposed to
try
make
and
an
get Panda
explosion
fat?
sound.
Did he try to make her fat?
Well, I think
Turn the key.
she
Okay, hold on.
did a
Turn the
lot
key.
of stuff to
It is it's
maintain
turned all
her
the way.
weight, and she did a
Key's
lot of
turned all the
cooking.
way.
So
Yeah.
I think it's out of laziness that he got
The
cat
battery
fat.
probably died.
But
It
I
looks
don't
like it's a
think.
watch battery. It's
I
tiny,
think they.
tiny hole. So
I
it's
think
probably a
she
watch
cooked
battery.
enough,
I
and
might
she
have one
probably watched what
downstairs.
she ate, where Panda didn't get super fat.
Yeah,
she
I mean,
probably
she's
put on a
okay,
pound.
like in terms of health, even now.
Maybe I would fuck around
Yeah,
with
to this
it,
day.
So she knows how to
It plays a
maintain
weird
herself.
Dubstep sound. This plays dubstep too.
Just like mentally,
Why?
she's.
But I mean, in Cat's situation,
Well,
if she's gotten as big as she has,
that's
like
really
it's just
stupid, but-
you know,
People are like, oh, put the Johnny Gas
Uh,
statue
like,
over there. That's the thing I wouldn't.
why
put over there.
maintain
like, I don't wanna
anything?
Put that over there. It's stupid.
you know, I'll show off the
What I will do is
thing
throw out all
next
this
time.
packaging. I don't need
It's
this
not a big
packaging
deal.
anymore.
Did something happen to Snow Carl? No, he's just making fun of Snow Carl because he ate Snow Carl. And Snow Carl asked a question today, which means Snow Carl's living
I'm gonna
rent
need a
free in
contractor
DSP's
back.
head, so now he has to think about all the
And
ways he
this
can
is
insult
just,
Snow Carl, all that shit, blah blah blah.
Throw it away, dude. Come on.
Did it not come with the game? No, you guys got to remember something. Back in the day, I traded all the games in. So I played it, beat it, traded it in, got credit for it, but kept all the collector's edition content. And then here's the thing. I would offer you guys, hey, let's do a giveaway. Let's give away the collector's edition content. And I would actually have people take turns, like posting up on my forums, and people, there'd be hundreds of people who would want this stuff. Then I would give it away, and then my detractors would be like, oh, Phil gives away empty game boxes and shit. So skip the fact that I gave you a gun that makes dubstep music, a cool button,
You
a
don't.
statue.
You have
I would
it.
send all that.
You
and then
didn't
these
give it
assholes would be
away.
Like, oh, Phil doesn't send the game, so he's
You
he's an
didn't.
asshole. He
You
sends
have
empty
it.
boxes to his friends and his viewers.
Snort.
So I stopped doing it. I stopped doing giveaways. Out of it, then what's the
Half
point
cheaty
of doing
doesn't sound good. I'll show you what I mean,
That's why I
Bosh.
still have this.
You can be the judge. Me.
Okay.
Okay.
That's
Now you see why everyone who hates me is dumb.
I have.
Oh my god, the fucking porn
This
box.
is kind of what I was trying to do. So Bosh, you can make fun of it if you want.
Thank you, Lime.
But it was
I
basically
really
like
appreciate
this.
your help, Lime. For real.
So all this is, it's a way to take
Does Bosh approve?
one audio input and split it into two. It takes one
I need
optical
Bosch's
in
permission.
and splits it to two optical out.
Yeah.
And I probably used this back in the day to either split my audio for some reason with my setup. It could have been.
I'm
kind of
hoping it turned out okay.
From PlayStation 3, and I needed
No,
to
it
try
just
to do
sounded like
my
Mini
audio
Chubby.
on my HD
No,
bypass,
not
which
like
passes
that.
all
It's
copy
like this.
protection. Maybe I used
I gotta
that.
make sure. That,
I have
and
no
like
idea
the
what I would
hands are
use this for
cursed.
today.
The
Why
hands
would
are
I need
cursed
to
as
split
shit.
an
So you
optical
basically
audio
can't use
signal?
any
I have
hand
no
tracking,
idea.
or they look like little nubbies.
I'm not
Look
sure.
at them. They're like weird nubbies.
Yeah.
Ban those hands. I'm gonna ban you.
So.
If
I don't
they're
know, should I
like
keep it or not?
in a ball
I
formation.
guess I'll keep it for now. Try to
They're
figure
not
out
too
what
bad.
I mean, what am I gonna do with this? This literally
Oh,
has
those
zero
paws are
value.
fins.
It's
They're,
a Johnny Gat.
I basically
Central
made
4
everything
figurine.
deformed.
It's not even a statue. It's
I'll show you what I
it's
mean.
a plastic paperweight.
Like this is how bad everything
This
got
has no
deformed.
fucking value at
The
all.
idea
I'm gonna throw
was
this out. I don't
like
want this.
literally give her like little little
Piece of shit.
boots.
The gun, at least I can get something out of, right? The gun I can use. What am I gonna do with that? Throw them in the trash where he belongs. This, I don't know. Maybe I'll use this one day. Maybe I won't. All right. What's this?
It's like this. Yeah.
Fuck's
No
in it?
hands.
That
Infamous
is
Second Son Collector's
Evolved?
Edition for
Oh
the
no,
PS4.
Second Son.
The hat I still have. The infamous Second Son hat that I think came with this.
It was a
I still have
beanie.
it downstairs in my closet, and I still wear it from time to time in the winter.
Not cute at all. Thank you. Thank you for saying that. What do we?
Did it come with a condom? No, I don't think so.
I like how he's rattling it like a little toy. I wonder if he does that for Derek.
It's a bunch of pins.
Yeah.
You guys want the infamous hat? We can have the infamous hat.
Why does he look so unhappy and bitter?
Yeah, look at this.
Yes, it's a pin. Popular with people who
Department
live
of
in the
Unified
place
Protection.
where the game takes place, Phil.
Nah. What the fuck?
With his little needle nose,
Decals.
fucking nose.
What the fuck is that?
I don't like
the
the
pins
look
were
of his
supposed to
nose.
be
His
on
nose is
here,
very
and they fell
specific
off.
when you look at it at a certain angle. You know, I used to collect little pins and shit because I used to stick them up on a
Outside of
laptop
the
bag.
hat, this is a prime example
Thank
of
you for
a
the
collector's
chug jug.
edition that's literally a bunch of junk. It's crap. No one's gonna use that stuff. It just takes up space.
Hey,
It's
decals
not-
are
has
pretty
zero
cool.
value, no resale value, no collector's value. It's a bunch of fucking pins. They're not even worth the metal they're printed on. It's junk.
Second son equals Derek.
But I do like the hat, and I still wear the hat to this day. It's downstairs. John did another super chat. He says, put the pins on the vest. Nah, I don't want to. I
Retard.
don't like them. They're tacky pins. They're
Super chats don't
I don't
count
wanna put
towards
them
the
on the
tip
vest.
goals, dipshit. Get fucking cucked. You absolute moron.
I'm
This
feeling
guy's
we got a
giving
little out of
$40, thinking he's moving the tip total.
No, he's doing it on purpose to piss you off, along with other people. That's why I wouldn't buy into
Super
it.
NES controller replacement. It's a bootleg.
Actually, it
knockoff
would make
Super
sense
NES
to put the
controller
pins on the vest if you
for the
think about
actual
it.
Super NES.
Like, minus the super chat aside, it actually would make sense to put it on
It's
there.
a USB controller.
It would make him look
that
like a
that
weird
is
Boy
a
Scout.
knockoff of the NES.
You know what I mean?
Another USB controller that's a knockoff of the NES. So, you may be wondering, why do I have these?
King of
well,
retro.
At one point, I was
His
playing
whole
games on an
existence is
actual
tacky,
Super Nintendo
exactly.
console before I was doing
I don't know why he
capture
calls
on the
anything
camera.
tacky
This
when
was the
literally
controller I used to
everything he
play on my
has is
Super
tacky.
Nintendo. These are USB.
You should keep
and the reason
these
I
and
have
actually
is
use them.
Then after realizing I was going to go direct
You know, I would
capture,
use these.
I
Fuck
started
it. I would fucking
emulating
use one of
Nintendo
these.
games. And
I have
John
GameCube and
John
N64
Howard,
controllers like this,
John
and a
Rambo and
SNES
I
one.
started doing emulation of NES and Super Nintendo games, and we started using these to play the
Bro.
games on PC. Because
You
they
can use
Oh,
replicated
Nurgle
NES
put-
controllers. They weren't the best.
Nurgle
but they also
brought up a
weren't
good
that
point.
bad.
It's amazing how he bought the
we
collector's
got these
edition
in
of Second Son
2013
and then
when we
complains
started
about
doing
it
stuff
even though
direct
he
capture on
knew
PC.
and it showed
Okay.
what comes in the collector's edition. So he knew what was in there, bought
Yeah,
it,
even
and then he's
more.
complaining,
Look.
well, why would you buy it? It's trash.
Another one.
So
This one
he's
is
making
an
fun of the old
Super
build.
NES USB controller.
How many of
See
those?
that? Should I save these? I guess.
Two?
I guess I won't get rid of them. Maybe one day I'll have a use
What,
for them.
the
I'm not
NES
sure.
controllers?
No,
Two.
the SNES.
One?
Okay.
But
You can use any controller though.
Okay, he has 3 NES. No, he has 3 NES
I'm
and 2
throwing that one out
SNES.
because I remember this one is trash. It's a knockoff Super Nintendo controller. It didn't even work. We tried to use it. Half the buttons were broken. So I don't know why.
3 NES,
I remember
2
particularly
SNES.
this thing is broken. Okay.
I love how he
thing
leaned
here, by the
over
way,
to
Mr.
burp
Poo
towards
Poo
the
PP
mic.
just hit me $2.
That was really
I just
great.
tuned in, curious. Can you find John Travolta?
Hey guys, you want to smell what I'm what I ate?
You don't even want to know. I'd make them pay rent if they lived in there, though.
Huh?
The one thing in this bin that I can't believe I still have because I definitely
Okay, so he's bought
Moving
bought
on.
3 NES, bought 2 SNES, tossed away 1 SNES.
Wait, it's not in here. What the fuck? I have the box, but not the computer. It's empty. What the hell? It's empty.
This looks so fake. He's
Yeah.
acting right now.
It's fucking empty. It's
What's
the
going
box
on?
for my Alienware laptop,
What?
but not the Alienware laptop.
Where is it? What?
So way back when,
So,
before I was
here's
a
the
YouTuber,
story.
I bought an Alienware laptop, a very small one, as you can see. It was a very small portable one. This was before
Computer.
Alienware was owned by Dell, before they became the same company or whatever.
Whatever.
So they used to make their own unique
The hell is
laptop.
that?
Look at the design, right? This is the design of it.
Oh.
It's cool, futuristic, right?
That dumbass laptop. I forgot about that.
Yeah, look, I even got the software CD for it. And I don't even know what this is. Probably the fucking manuals
Now
or
people
whatever.
can give me shit,
But
but,
no
I'm gonna
laptop.
keep holding on to
Oh, what the
Alienware.
hell?
Absolute fucking dick in
There's a
terms
mouse
of
in
what
here.
you paid for and what you got.
And it's not rubberized plastic.
It might be better now, but you actually would pay out the ass for what you were actually getting. You were paying for
John
a name
Lusky did
brand.
another super chat.
They'll
He said, "John,
scam the
rest in
shit
peace
out of
times
people with
3."
that.
I guess some people miss John Rambo. I said John Rambo, and now people are like sad.
And they did that for a lot of different laptops and PCs too.
Does it
You remember
work?
when they did the
When is it
weird
from?
candy shells?
A notebook.
And they had the
optical
what was it, the
mouse.
lollipop
Oh my
song to
god,
go with
this
it?
fucking cuck, dude.
Ludwig, woosah. How many drinks are you in? I'm 5. No, I'm 6 actually. He accidentally said John Rambo. Big ups.
It's so old.
Rock
the
bottom.
metal USB is tarnished. It has tarnish on
I'm
it.
telling you though, Lud, I'm telling you. Don't give it attention. Literally, we only focus on the dude with the crown sitting there wiggling around a tiny ass mouse.
It lit up.
It makes more sense if you think about it. So don't think about it. So it makes even less
It
sense.
still works.
And then you can get the true
It's
experience.
really bad. Like, it barely moves. It's like really slow moving. What I get the feeling is I could change the tracking. Oh God, it's sticky. Oh, come on. The side of it is sticky rubber. Oh no. Oh, look. Look, it's sticky rubber on the side.
All right, guys, we're doing
It's
another
not
milk
hard
coin
plastic,
drop.
it's sticky
If you want
rubber.
to chat something in chat
God
in
damn it.
Twitch,
I thought I found a mouse I
or
could
if you
use.
said something in the last 5 minutes,
It's too sticky.
getting
It's
100
right in the
milk
fucking
coin.
trash. Unbelievable.
Oh my fucking god.
Another
100 sticky
rubber
milk
piece of
coin.
shit. Fuck. Okay.
Gonna be
anyway.
dropping in 60 seconds.
It's a shame because it worked. Trash. So, this is the box to my old mini Alienware laptop. This thing lit up, had all these color schemes and things. It was fancy. The problem was it wasn't good enough to play games on. I bought it to be a portable gaming laptop, and it was never good enough. By the way, this is before I was even a YouTuber.
Don't
That's how
forget,
old that
technically,
laptop was.
you have redeems for drinks. It's
For
been
a
on the
while, I
entire
used it
time.
to
I've only had
travel,
3 people
and I
redeem
actually
it,
used
but
it
I know that 500
sometimes
it can be a
to go
little
on the
pricey.
internet, and initially I even used it to monitor stream
big
chat
ups.
when I was doing streaming in 2013. But what ended up
Thank
happening
you for
was
the
it
hot
broke,
dogs
the
throwing me.
hinge
I
on
appreciate it.
Snapped, and just trying to open it,
It's
the
100.
screen would start to rip off.
Have
and
fun with. You
separate.
know what?
So
Because you
basically,
guys
it's
are
busted.
super positive.
And I don't remember. I think
Here's
I threw
another
it out
100.
'cause I don't see it in the closet, so I'm pretty sure I threw it out. And
guys
eventually,
got
in
200.
2013, I went and I bought my old other
we're
laptop.
gonna be here till like
which
8.
is still in there because it was only last year that
Yeah.
I replaced it with my current laptop.
Yeah.
Okay. But I'm pretty sure the Alienware's gone. There's literally no.
I don't even
reason
know
for
how
me to
much
have
we
this
threw
at all.
away.
At all.
All right, SIP's
I shouldn't
activated.
have it. So, the question is, what's trash and what's recycling?
That was more of a chug than a sip.
This is trash.
Big ups, thank you.
You can't.
Aw,
throw out
thanks, Sugar
styrofoam
Daddy. Oh
in
my
our
God,
state.
please
You have
don't
to
ever say
separate
that.
Styrofoam.
Bruh.
Because we're a green state. So this has
So
to be
is
separate.
California, and I can throw that shit away.
Everybody's throwing shit. And then banana
This would be
rain.
trash.
What's
And
with the
then-
crown?
All this would be.
I like how
cardboard that I can
tiny
recycle.
tiny it
The whole
is.
Package from it is recycling.
This doesn't even
Thank
fit
you,
on
Derek.
his
He says,
head.
"Awesome
Thank you,
crown. I
Derek.
found it in
All
the
right,
closet. I don't even know where it
awesome.
came
You're
from.
almost
Someone
as
might be
entertaining as the
great,
porn stars
but
I tweet
we're
at.
using it.
Oh, please.
Okay.
I don't ever want to think of DSP being complimented in comparison to a porn star.
All right, so that's recycling right there. I seriously, when I saw it, I was like, oh shit, do I still have the Alienware laptop? Why? I should have thrown it out ages ago. But apparently, I just have the box, okay?
Thrown
All right,
it
so
out.
that's bin number 1. What's this? This is from the Saints Row, so that's recycling. So, that bin that was full is now just a few little things. See that?
Ugh.
And that's why we're doing this today. Oh, good Lord in heaven, is that what I think it is?
Oh, good Lord in heaven.
When's the food
I have so
segment,
much
man?
junk.
I'm fucking starving for some
I seriously
content.
have
He
so
said
much
like
fucking
3:30 or
junk.
4.
I feel like it's forever away.
Turbo Tub just hit me $4.20 as we used to wipe with
He's
cardboard
going to
back
overfill
in
the
Viper.
garbage bag so it
Back in
breaks.
Viper.
I don't know,
Viper,
but
what
I mean,
is
at
that?
this rate, he might.
Back in
And it may
Viper.
be
I'm not
on
sure
accident.
What that means, but thank you for the tip. Turbo Tub.
All the sexual harassment tips just seem like they're coming from Rich.
Is Rich currently streaming? Because if so, it would make sense.
Wow.
Thank you for the chug.
This next
got
thing,
water.
the things I'm seeing in it, some things I'm like, oh, okay, there's value, and others like, this is complete trash. Thank you, AJ Gamer. He just gifted 5 memberships to the channel. Congratulations to the following people. Vimy, GeForce, Darkside Pepe, Anime
by the way, we have 695 viewers. You guys, obviously you're entertained, right? I told you guys this would be interesting.
Obviously.
All right, let's split the part. I'll be right back with another part.
Cool, dude.
Dark
Now the
side
glasses and the
Pepe.
hat are starting to itch
You
and bother
you think he's ever going to address the fact that he's still paying for Better Twitch TV and it's for emotes that he could easily link over?
Okay.
Or do you think
Ready
he's
to
just
continue?
memory holding and he's completely forgotten it?
Here we go. All right, so ladies and gentlemen,
I think he
2
shit
hours
himself.
in to DSP's
It's
closet
true.
cleanup event. You've seen a lot of shit so far. We've got a bag full of trash. We've got a
true.
ridiculous
It's
amount of
true.
cardboard boxes to recycle. So far, the one thing that I'm salvaging
Big ups allergy
to trade in
pills
for
not
credit
wearing
is my
off.
PlayStation VR. That's
I haven't
right down
logged
the
into
front.
Twitch for
Definitely
like
trading
10
down
fucking
because
years.
that's gonna
Be
worth at
grateful,
least
Ann.
an okay amount of money.
Slab
Deal.
squat thrust.
Outside of that,
First
everything
time
else here
chatter.
is junk. Okay.
Thank you for coming by. I really do
Thank you
appreciate
to
it.
AJ, who gifted 5 memberships to the channel. Greatly appreciate that. Everyone should thank AJ for doing that. All right? We're going to continue on with another bin. Wait till you see what's in this bin. I think there may be more salvageable stuff in here to sell, or trade in, I should say. But there's other real junk here. What is in this?
Yeah, I can hear Ann.
Okay.
Joel, that longtime fan in chatter. You know Joel.
I'm just basically, I'm gonna
Aw,
take
man,
these one by one
Joel.
out of a bin.
What a guy. What a fan.
Star Wars Empire at War, Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic on a PC disc.
Yeah.
I don't know why I have this. I never bought it. Someone likely
not a
donated
PC
this to me
gamer.
oh shit. Someone likely donated this to me at one time. I don't know if it would even work. I guess
probably
I'll hold on to it
would.
for now.
It's a good
Okay.
game. Yeah. Oh, okay.
Look at this. I have
Someone likely
no clue what
donated
this
it.
is.
Whoops.
Look, it's just a box. Ready? I have no clue what this is about to
Am
be.
I
We're
still
about to
swollen?
find out.
I could
You ready?
be. You don't know.
Anne's not muted.
It's not muted. Am I muted? I'm not muted to the other
I
chat,
know
am
what
I?
this
No
is.
way.
It's
No.
the other half
Have I been
of
muted
this.
to them the entire time?
No.
Connor.
I can see it.
This is Assassin's
Okay.
Creed 3's Collector's Edition.
You guys are trying to
It came
fucking
with
scare me over there.
A fucking belt.
I mute
buckle.
myself every now
Who
and
the
then to
hell
talk
wanted
to my
that?
chat
That's
if
a
I'm calling
waste
out
of
a,
fucking time
you
and
know,
money.
a sub or
A
something.
fucking belt
I
buckle.
don't want to be.
Assassin's
It's gonna be
Creed
weird
3.
if I'm doing that to y'all. I don't want to fucking,
Excuse me.
you know,
It came with an
bombard
art
you guys
book,
with that.
and it's a shitty. Look at this. It's a piece of shit. It's flimsy. It's a crappy art book. It is. It's crap.
Who wears belts? Dude, one of my favorite belt buckles was like a Metallica belt buckle that was like
Crap quality.
the M's like arranged in a star.
Flimsy, shitty.
It like literally
gonna-
cut into my pants. It was
And-
so sharp.
A flag,
Yeah, I was about to say I can't
an
be a
American
big fan
flag
of belt
with the
buckles that
Assassin's
aren't like
Creed
a.
logo on it.
I like efficiency rather than a like a buckle plate or anything because I'm just too afraid it's just gonna cut into something or you know.
Yeah, it does.
But I mean, if it looks cool though,
Trash.
it's not a bad thing.
Shout out to Phil Jr., who took me $4.20.
It says, "Hey, I'm
"Hey,
your,
Dad, I
I'm
see
your
you fun,
baby.
your
You're
younger
my
years and all that.
daddy.
You
I
have
want you to
me and my
fucking
siblings
raise
all
me
over your
and change
mouth
my
and book. That's
diapers.
absolutely
Blah blah blah
disgusting.
blah blah.
Thank
The
you for making
fuck
disgusting
up.
jokes.
Blah 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 blah.
I fucking hate the cuck tips, like for real.
We just lost about 20 years.
Oh man, you gotta cool with it, man. Don't even think about the money. He's
I'm
getting
sorry.
his money.
I can't
It'll
believe
be
they're
okay.
just like giving him money just to spite me. So
I can't.
Oh.
really, like, am I really that important?
No. Not specifically you
Damian
per se, but I
Lopez
think some
did a
people
super
do it
chat
for
and says, "Yo, This is
reaction.
kind of dope. All right, well, thank you, Damian.
It's why I don't
I'm
give
not-
any reaction
seriously,
to
this
the
is
tips.
like
I actually just laugh at it. It's like,
trip
wow,
down
this dude
memory
just
lane.
lost
What
some
the
money.
fuck?
Big ups. Or they said something stupid.
This is like a trip
Like I
down
don't
memory
condone
lane.
any of the tips that go towards
Re-experiencing all
him
this
just for
stuff and
trolling,
things
but
I've
it's
done
like, what am
over
I
the
supposed to
years as a
do?
content creator,
Can't do
and how
nothing
most
about
of
it. It
it's
ain't my
junk,
money. I didn't
right?
lose a damn cent.
All right. If anything, you know.
But I can laugh at
what's-
a little
what's
dancing
good?
Phil gif.
This is
Like,
actually
wow, you lost
quite a good
$1.99 and he got like
Out of the
$1.
collector's editions I used to
That's
get back
pretty
in
cool.
the day.
It's
this is
kind of
quality
positive if
stuff.
you think about it.
Good quality. Look at the detail.
I don't think he's gonna
right?
keep the
Connor looks
flag.
great. It's pretty decent.
Dude, wait.
To it.
Imagine if he
Plastic,
kept the
still,
flag and he hung
this
it
is
up
good.
behind him.
The rest
That
of
would be
stuff
really
is shit.
weird and really
This is actually quite
not
good, and I'm saving that for sure.
Gave
That's
it the
nice.
guile.
pertinent.
How much was it? Oh, I don't remember.
Like,
How
don't
much
you
was
realize
back
that
in
like
day?
the
What was it,
Union flag
2012?
is
I don't
like
know, 2013. How much was Assassin's Creed 2 Collector's Edition? I don't know.
the Union flag has connotations
This hat
to
just
it.
keeps coming off.
Still.
That's all right. We get $200. We have a potential hat swap
Does.
that's coming up today. We have tons more coming.
But
All right, what's next? What
I don't know. I still think it's okay to have. I can understand if he was like sporting a.
I have no idea.
What
this
you call it, a
is.
Confederate flag, because a lot of
Right.
people confuse it for a lot of different things. So.
Come on. As if this is shit he hasn't seen before.
Remote control digital optical toast link selector switch. Oh, I remember. Back when I had money,
Come
I was
on.
blowing on shit like this all the time. This is before I moved.
Fuck.
This is a device.
Old man
okay?
reads paper.
One optical, excuse me, up to 4
Old man reads
optical
paper. That's
audio
pretty
in,
cool.
2 optical out. So the idea was for capturing or using headphones.
You know what
or
makes
both,
this even
I
funnier?
would have
This whole
one set of
segment.
headphones.
I have Animal
plugged into the
Crossing shop
optical
music
out
going
here,
on,
and I
and
would
all I
have
can ever
all
think
of my
about
game
is like
consoles
him being
hooked
Tom
up
Nook and he's
to the
showcasing an item
optical
you don't really
inputs,
want to
so
buy,
I wouldn't have to
but he's like
unplug,
telling
replug,
you this
unplug,
is an item
replug
you
my
can buy.
headphones into every
I don't want to give
console
him
and
any
break
bells
the
for
ports,
this.
because that happens. Those ports are not durable and they will break over time. So that was the idea. And this is remote controlled, has its own power source. It's remote controlled. And this is also good for like for example, my old setup back in Connecticut, I had all my game
Oh,
consoles
you know what?
hooked
This
up
is
to
the
a
one that he
surround
had
sound stereo
the
system.
PS2
I
hooked
never
up
had that
to.
here, but when I lived in Connecticut, I did.
I think this is
So
the
you'd
one he
have
had
all
the
game
PS2
consoles
hooked up to
and then have
in the
that all just go to
2013
one
video.
and go out to your system. You see? So does this have any use for
I feel
me
like
today?
this
Absolutely
one.
not. I have no use for optical audio. Game consoles don't even use
Yeah,
optical
see, that's what I was
anymore.
thinking, Nurgle.
They're
This is
obsolete.
the thing that
new
he used for the
consoles don't even
PS2.
use optical ports. So this is completely obsolete.
So
right?
he actually could
Does
use
it have
this
any
again
value?
if he really
Like,
wanted
what is
to.
it, like a $5 item, maybe a $10 item today? I don't know. I guess I'll hold on to it and see if I could do anything. I don't know where I would even turn this in. Right?
Dude,
Where would I
this
I bring
fucking-
this? Who would want to buy this from me in real life?
What even
I
is
never
this?
used it. Not once did I use it.
It's a great
brand new
segment.
Inbox. See?
It's an old man just looking at a square, and he's like, "Do I keep it? Do I not? Do I toss
That would
it in
have
the
value to
trash?"
someone. Someone could actually use something like that.
And he's
That
gonna keep
junk
it
collector's
anyway.
edition
This
shit?
is
No.
the best
This could
part.
actually have value
Old
to
man
someone.
looks at
You see?
box, reminisces
So I'll put it
about
in the
box, decides
What
to keep
is it?
box,
Like an
and then
HDMI
5 years
splitter
from now,
or what?
Let's
it's
continue.
it's an HDMI splitter / optical in or optical out. So you could use it for headphones, and like it's it's not a splitter. It joins into one
I didn't even
output,
know.
so it's a
Oh
switcher.
my god,
that I
GTA
bought
5
Grand Theft Auto 5
collectors.
Collector's Edition.
Yeah, you're somehow
I
or
don't
another
even
ahead of
remember,
me.
but
How
I
are you
have
ahead by like
absolutely
5
no concept
seconds?
of what's in this box.
You have to see all the cool
I don't
shit before I
remember it
get
at
to
all.
see it.
GTA 5 Collector's
You're
Edition.
cheating.
Day
You're
one
actually
launch
hacking the stream right now. How did you
What's in
manage to
here?
do this? Ludwig's a voodoo doctor.
Hacked it with my brain.
This is
About to
actually
find
kind of
out.
hilarious when
I
you
have
think
no
about
clue.
him buying the collector's edition for this. Because you remember how much shit he talked about GTA?
He gave it a 9.5 out of 10.
Yeah, but how much shit has he talked about?
smells
Oh,
new.
this game, the
Smells like
multiplayer, they don't
new
even
stuff.
fucking care. Oh man, I'm dying.
Good God, why do you have to be this way?
I'm sorry, I died.
Not you. Like, why does he have to
No,
just, like,
I actually fucking died.
why does he have to silently poke through this stuff?
He needs to build up the suspense. Oh shit. Okay, whoever did that chug chug, I hate you. Thank you for the chug chug. It was Rye Drake. I hate you. I hate you so much, Rye.
Safe houses, fast cash, and custom rods.
I actually almost died.
I didn't know that even came with that.
Yo, he could have been hanging up this map of Los Santos.
Okay.
Shit.
A key?
Take a sip without mixing.
A key to what? Or is it just a key chain? But it looks like it's a real key attached to it.
Didn't they have packages or something, or cars that you could?
Because he bought so many fucking collector's editions.
No way! Look at this!
And then just threw it into his closet and forgot about it.
Holy shit!
Yep.
Oh, what is this?
A limited edition Los Santos baseball cap.
You're never gonna wear a flat bill, dude.
Wow.
Why'd you buy this?
He really did think he could get away with
And a
so
money
much shit
drop
buying.
He would
buying
look like
collector's
Michael's
editions.
son if he wore this. What's his name? The fucking, like,
Yes.
little punk kid.
Yes. Oh, I want him to wear this so much. Please let this be the new hat goal. Please. I want
New
this
era
to be the new
adjustment.
hat.
Jimmy.
This has got to be the new hat. I want him to wear this. I've never wanted him to wear anything more than this right now.
Wow. Ruining the collector's value.
Bro, he better bust this open. Let's see that drip. Let's see that drip.
Oh, no.
This is great. Dude. Yo, look at this lid. It's going to go on his dome. I wish I had an Andy Worski. Fuck yeah.
No, I have this.
Oh man, this is great. He needs to wear this all the time, forever and ever. I never want him to wear anything different ever again. He looks so ridiculous with this getup.
Really
Don't put it
exposing my
backwards.
hairline.
Now put it forwards.
That doesn't
you
look
ding
too
dong.
good, huh?
Bro.
My hairline is not looking too good in that.
It looks like Jack Scalfani's son.
That is a comfortable
The
hat.
quote unquote
That is
the
really
discount
comfy.
rapper dude.
New Era's
That
name
boy
brand,
Callie.
right? New Era's a really good
Yeah,
baseball cap.
yeah, he does.
That is really nice.
Oh man, he's
Right to the
perfect.
side.
Oh,
Doesn't really fit like that.
Oh my god, Phil, why? Why would
this
you
is
even?
the best ever. I love
Yeah,
it.
he looks like a
Every
guy who
moment of
shows
this.
up at like an AFPAC convention. Everyone is like, that guy's the Fed. He's clearly the Fed.
Yeah.
He's the one who's glowing.
This is nice. I like this hat.
He does not know how to do a
This
side
hat
cap,
is
does
comfortable
he?
as hell, and I think it looks good. What do you guys think?
How do you do,
Phil,
Now,
fellow
who would've
red-pilled
Right?
Americans?
When I got this collector's edition,
Phil,
what was it,
honey, this is not
2015,
how you do this.
right?
This is.
That this many years later,
Can we please
I would actually
put
find
it the
a use for
correct
something,
way?
right?
I want this to
And
be the
here's
hat
it's
goal from
pristine.
now
I've
on.
never
I
worn
never
it
want to
before
see
till
any
today.
other hat
It's
ever
been
than this
unused,
hat. This is
right?
the perfect hat.
And now we can add it to the hat goals.
I think
You
it's
guys
great.
want.
10 out of
I'm
10.
down
You
with
know
that.
what?
Now, hold on.
He gets a whole round of applause.
He looks like
It's a
Tipster.
great hat.
Yeah, fucking, I was trying to
Yeah, he's a
pinpoint it.
tipster, dude.
I'm
He
sorry,
looks
you're
like
not
fucking
there yet.
Tipster.
We
I'm
were
pulling him
doing a
up
hat
right now.
swap goal at
Pulling up
200.
Tipster.
So you're stuck with this crown until we
I
hit
want to fucking pull up
$200 today. And then if you
Tipster.
want a
The
hat swap, we can
fucking
have-
fat
but we're stuck with this
bastard.
crown. This is what you wanted. Okay, Chocoboco to me $1.50. I don't
Fuck
know
you,
what I was
Chocoboco,
expecting.
you piece of
start
shit.
Freestyling when you put that hat on.
Okay.
All right, so. And
Oh,
by
he's
the way, you're
baiting
supposed
the
to keep
shit
the sticker
out of
on,
this,
aren't you? Isn't that
too.
the style now? You keep the
Eat
sticker on. You
ass
don't remove the
until you
sticker.
die from
as a
all the
kid,
ass
I totally
you
would have
eat.
removed that right away, but I guess today it's like, no, you should take that off, right? Or excuse me, leave that on, right?
Right?
All right, I'm keeping. That is a nice hat. And
Man,
I'm
this
gonna
is a
start
great
Oh
using it.
my
stream
god.
show. It's
This
just
is
literally
just like
hipster.
the hat discovery stream.
It's literally tipster and a background that just says "I love goth mommies" for some reason.
What the?
But look at him. His round face and he's got the little cap and everything. That's literally DSP.
Yeah. Now I have absolutely no clue why the fuck anyone would want a money drop bag with a video game.
Money.
You're not aware how this works?
Yeah.
Okay.
With
this
money
is
drop
bag with
bag.
a lock on it.
You know what
And
the
the way
best part
these
is?
work, I
Even
know
if he
because I
makes
used to work at a
$300
bank,
today,
Wells
it just
Fargo.
doesn't make up
At
for
the
all the
end of
bad
the day,
streams.
all
It
the
literally
money
just
you made in
made
the day
2
you put in
normal
this
good
bag.
days.
$13 from
Lock it up
Anonymous
so
to
it's
get us
not
up to
easily
$200. Hooray.
Dude,
Only not this
let him
OCD
keep his money.
Spurgs who gave me the exact amount of money to get the roundest number possible.
It's the best thing. Look, I'm telling you, man. They love him and his
back to the bank
content.
and eventually you pick up your bag. So that's what this is for. I have no idea why I would need a money
seems
drop
like
bag.
OCD.
in my
Exactly,
life.
I'm
What would
oblivious.
I ever use
I
this
said,
for,
dude, I said
right?
that for all the call-in shows. I said specifically,
worthless.
hats are
Essentially,
in
this
that
part
closet.
is completely
The next
worthless.
thing that he's
The
going to wear
hat
is something,
is
or the
nice.
next thing he's going to
The
have
hat
is
can be
something
worn.
to wear.
The hat is good. This
It was never
is
going to be a
trash.
PC. Never. It was
No
going to be
one
something
needs
he
a
could wear
money
for a
drop
tips
bag.
gold.
It's worthless.
Always going to be
So-
that. Y'all should never doubt me.
Oh wait, you guys, okay, you like it as a decoration? People like it as a decoration. They say, keep this and put it in the background. All right, fair enough. For that I like that suggestion.
The hat!
Player, thank you. That was actually a good suggestion. I will keep it for a decoration. That's not a bad suggestion, right? You just gotta find something
Yeah,
to
we
put
used
it.
to use
Probably
money drop
because
bags when we
of the
deposited
lock.
stuff to a
It's, like,
bank.
heavy loaded.
But I mean,
Yeah, see, like, we'd have to fuck around with that. All right, I'll
wait.
hold on to it just for the sake of maybe we can find a way.
is he putting
to
a
put it into the
money
setup at some
bag
point. But for
as
now, It's such a
decoration?
weird collectible. It's such a weird thing. I can't really do much with it. Maybe I'd have to put it like that.
You know what? This
Why?
makes perfect
You
sense.
hate
No,
GTA
it makes
5.
perfect sense. No. Think about it. Think about it, Ludwig. A money bag, things that he begs for.
You can't even see it, by the way. Well, I guess you can.
Put it as a
As I move, you
decoration.
can kinda
It's
see it a little bit,
literally
see?
part of the scheme. It's
All right.
literally part of his whole persona. He gets box sets.
Nearly
They
to
don't
the
ever make
wall.
sense.
Oh,
He gets a
there's
money
tip. I
bag,
didn't see
fill
the
it with
tip.
money.
All right. The key is
It
kind of
sells
a nice
itself.
keychain,
Come
actually.
on.
I kind of like.
It sells
it's a big
itself.
Key, obviously, it's meant for only that money.
You gotta start thinking outside of the box, dude. Come on.
So
I can't.
I received
He's
a
literally
$13
Mr. Moneybags.
anonymous tip, and that gets us up to $201 in tips today, which means you guys have earned yourself a hat swap. Now let's do a poll for the hat swap.
Okay.
Get the fuck back!
Cowboy,
Stay the
fake
fuck
hair.
How the hell you? Well, no, because you're watching
Pikachu.
this. Nah, we're synced. We have to be synced.
Or Los Santos.
I can't wait. He's gonna put on the fucking Los Santos shit, and it's just gonna be the perfect hat for me.
All right, you
I've
guys
always
vote.
wanted DSP and a Los
The hat
Santos.
you want.
hat.
Also,
Obviously.
I received a $10 super chat from Damian Lopez.
Raziel.
so much.
Now, you guys, you have to fill it with money for me. This isn't that
Damian.
right. Snort.
Oh wait, he already did
Sound
another
good?
super chat.
Okay.
This is a super sticker that was a picture of a controller with glasses falling onto its head, like that.
Put
Pretty
on the
nice.
lights here really
So
quick.
thank you, Damian.
I actually have to use
I
the
just
bathroom.
received a $50 tip.
Imagine
from
being paid $200 to clean your
NDO103.
closet. He hasn't cleaned his
Thank
closet
you to
though.
NDO103.
He basically
so I
took
should do
out
this. Ready?
40% of the items, kept 80% of it, trashed a bunch of boxes, and it was like, I could use this, I can use that.
What a retard. Look at this fucking retarded Spurg.
There we go.
Hey, he loves
Wow, what a
Matching
flex,
animation.
you fucking retard.
All right,
He loves
cool.
it, dude.
You
dude.
autistic fucking
Thank
fuck.
He loves it.
NDO, that gets us up
All you
to
got to do is shake the bag money.
You
Shake
stupid
he-
fucking
$21 in
retard.
tips
He
today.
needs to
And
be
Klein,
convinced.
Thank you so
I'm
much for
telling
your
you.
support, guys.
He needs
This
to
is
be
helping
convinced he needs to
tremendously. As I
shake
told you,
the bag
yes, the
for
last
money.
week, support was actually quite
Look
slow.
at this. Yo!
I really appreciate
He's
you
like,
guys.
Yeah,
Wait,
cool,
really?
dude. You're gonna be
Derek
begging for
says-
money for the rest
that
of
was
your
from Elisa
fucking
Unboxing
fucked up
September
life.
Hold on.
2013. Grand Theft Auto 5 Collector's Edition. Wow.
What's his face?
That old. I didn't even realize
Gunt.
it was 9
Doesn't the
years
Gunt
old.
have
Goddamn. a
a
9-year-old hat
what
sitting
you call
in the collector's
aviators?
edition that we're now going to use. So by the way,
He has reflective
this is
glasses, right?
trash.
DSP is competing with him. Think about it. Think
I'm
about
glad we're
it.
getting some stuff
I don't know, man.
I really
I'm just
am.
thinking of
I was
DSP
nervous
with
we were just gonna
a
find
shattered
junk,
orbital
and all
bone.
trash. I'm very happy we're finding
Hey,
stuff of use.
Just convince him to go to
Portugal.
twice.
Go to
This
Italian
bag is about
land, Phil.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ.
Dude, he knocked over his camera.
What the fuck in there?
He's perking out so hard
Fuck in
he's
there.
moving his camera.
Oh.
Bro, calm down.
Fighting it. Yes, Derek. New PlayStation shirt today again. The same
Yes,
person
Derek.
donated the Street Fighter shirt last night also donated this PlayStation shirt, so thank you to them. This map is a piece of trash.
You're a piece of trash.
This is cardboard. This could be recycled, I think. Is this recyclable? Recyclable cardboard?
Why are you breaking apart the collector's edition? But sure, throw it away.
Same thing here. So that's all recyclable, all cardboard. The
Okay.
plastic's gonna be trash though.
Fucking toddler.
Why does all my donators got to be assholes?
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to get more trash bags.
Trashy skank.
Okay. Oh, by the way, the camera rotated. Look, you can see. Oh my God, there's a spider in my closet. Look at it. We'll get to that.
Shut up!
You guys got an extra preview. The camera got
You
slammed.
flunk out of tard school or
Okay.
something?
FYI,
Were
everyone.
you dropped on your head as a
Food is
kid?
arriving in about 30 to 40 minutes.
Help.
So we've got 30 to 40 minutes left before we gotta take a break for me to get the food. At that
Piece
time,
of
I'm
shit!
probably gonna take
Fucking virgin, fucking moron!
a lot of this recyclable shit downstairs. Okay? Let's continue. Let's see what else I have over here. Let's keep going. There's tons more.
Damn
I'm
idiot.
not
Oh, I
even,
missed him
like,
fucking up
halfway
his
done with this
camera?
closet. There's-
Damn it.
we barely
Dumbass.
scratched the surface of what's in here.
You got shit for brains or something? Don't play dumb with me, creep show!
Did he address the wrestling pixels yet? No, he is never, ever going to address that. That shit's buried. And sorry, Book Hermit. Oh, the
Just get to
spider
the
was in
fucking
there?
point.
No surprise.
Ah! God damn it!
Okay, a 360 box.
Xbox 360, 250 gigabyte hard drive, including Darksiders 2 and Batman.
I love
Arkham
how much
City.
shit he's saving.
Is that really what's in here?
Just boxes.
Yeah. Ever since we went down memory lane to look at some of the shit for his old videos,
Why is it sealed?
everything that kept being
What the
pointed out,
fuck?
empty
It's
box, empty
sealed.
box, empty box. This is gonna
No,
clean out
okay,
all
the
this
sticker's
shit.
been removed and
Wouldn't have cost him a damn thing.
There's no way this is fucking sealed. It's not new.
Did
Who would
you
win an
seal
eating
it back
contest,
up?
Phil or Ethan Ralph? I feel like Ethan Ralph could eat a whole hog. DSP can only eat a quarter of a hog.
I mean, the thing with eating competitions is that, like, if you're fat, it's kind of a detriment because you've got that weight
It is true.
pushing down on your stomach.
It opens on the top.
But Phil is a
It
very
opens on the top.
a slow eater. Like you've seen how Phil like nibbles on shit, right?
Come on.
Bruh, look at this arm strength.
It's been a while since
All that
I
exercise
opened
is
an Xbox
paying off.
360. You gotta cut me some slack here.
No, I don't.
Okay. So what do we
I
got?
don't have to cut you any slack.
Foam. Oh my god!
The Machinima
It
branded
exists!
Xbox. Are you gonna
A
sell that or
Machinima
no?
Xbox 360?
Oh, dude, he could actually make some money if it's
my
Machinima
God.
branded.
No, he's
That's
not gonna
actually-
sell anything. Fuck
Holy
you and fuck
fucking
your
relic.
mother.
Are you shitting me?
Womp womp.
Unopened, untouched.
Is it like hard
Machinima
engraved, or-
Xbox 360.
If anyone wants to buy this, go
Wow.
fuck yourself.
Dude, he
know I
could make
had
some
it.
money. He actually
No
could make some money off
fucking
this,
way.
I swear.
When the hell did they send me this?
This is ridiculous.
Right?
Again, like this all represents
They're out of business.
bankruptcy
They're
fraud.
completely out of
Like all of
business. They don't
this.
even exist anymore.
Yep.
This is clear and present,
I
just
outlasted
flagrant,
those motherfuckers.
just shoving it in your face. Bankruptcy fraud, right here.
Hey, he knew he could get away with it. He knew what he was doing.
Interestingly enough,
Who's
and I
gonna
will
call
say
him
this,
out? Us?
someday
Who
someone
listens
has
to
to
us?
make a good documentary about machinima. I've seen a few on the internet. They're all terrible. Oh, by the way, the Los Santos hat has one. Let's get rid of this thing.
Okay, fuck you.
It's much more comfy. I'd want to get that on right now.
I love when he says X. I outlasted X. They're out of business.
Nice.
It's
Oh,
like,
that's a
all right,
nice
bro.
So,
I'm glad you're in
Bro,
business
he looks like
because
such
now
a
we can make fun of you.
fucking
there's no
word that
good
starts with a W.
documentaries about the rise and fall of machinima. When you watch them,
Sorry, I
they're all
forget that
shit.
I'm
You
not
don't know
on
what they're
Twitch
about.
right
Oh,
now. I can say
machinima
It's
tried to
okay,
scam
it's
people to join
okay.
their partnership network, and then they didn't pay enough money, or they locked people in the contracts. They wouldn't let them out. That has nothing to actually do now.
Thank you for the Chuck Jug.
At all.
Appreciate it. Hopefully I won't die this time.
At all. Yeah. So.
And I know what you want to say.
Big up Slime. Like, can we all give like a big round of applause for Lime for handling these porn bots?
It's got a gradient to it.
He's the man.
Oh my god, look at the front. It says machinima on the door. See that?
He's such a bad liar.
Did
He
you
could
have
have
a
claimed
hard
his
drive?
wife's vibrator was a business aspect and still got his
all the
bankruptcy.
ports.
Yeah, actually, he could have.
I'm not sure which model of 360 this
That would
is.
have been hilarious
Oh,
too.
it's a 360S it says. S? Is that the better version? I did a special unboxing May 29,
Oh, this
2013
music
in
is
celebration of the
perfect.
release of the Machinima app on the Xbox 360 and Xbox Live. Machinima sent this to me. Ah.
This music is perfect.
Whoa. Look at all the stuff on the logo. It's not just the Machinima logo. It's got a Minecraft creeper's head,
Mr.
got a
Gamer
bunch
can't
of
tell whether or
gears,
not an S was a good
a
version.
rocket ship, a brain, a grenade. Look at that.
Why would I look at it? Like, you
S
can't
is
sell
slim,
to
so it's the
anyone.
slim model.
He could. No, he could sell this to somebody.
No, he's already said
Unused, never
he's
used,
done full screen no's
touched.
about how he's not going to sell
First time I've
anything.
ever even looked at it.
Well, he's an idiot
right?
because somebody would actually buy this. He's actually an idiot if he doesn't sell this. An actual.
No, he's going to
idiot.
take it to a fucking Best Buy and get like $40 for it.
It's been a million years.
And
since
you
I
know what?
touched
Whoever's on that
a
Best
360
Buy
like that.
team buys it for that $40.
Let's reseal it.
I
It's
guarantee you
probably
they'll
rare.
resell that on eBay
Right?
super quick. Watch that shit go up.
A Machinima
You can make
Xbox
some money off
360.
that because it's quite literally a part of history.
back in the
Somebody
box.
out there who really loves Machinima will want to collect this. And he's
Last
a
one of
fool if
this
he
sold
doesn't
for
sell this.
3,000, according to Red Animator.
See?
The power adapter. No
So
big
he would be
deal
a
there.
fool not to sell this. It's probably
Other
rare,
power
yeah.
core.
Probably rare, Phil.
Well, look at this.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too now, Ronan. I was like, why was Best Buy? Why did he even mention Best Buy in the
Machinima
first
Red
place for trade-ins?
Xbox 360
So I'm thinking to myself,
controller.
like, who the? You can't trade anything in for Best Buy.
Color.
You can return something to Best Buy, but it's
Colorware.
only GameStop that really takes trade-ins unless
Colorware
they
is
have
the
like
name
a
of the
local.
company that made it. Yeah. Your battery door.
Man, imagine somebody like frauding the government and then being like, "Look at all the stuff I said I didn't have."
The paint that they used to make it. So I've never used it.
So flagrant.
Sticks are also completely different. They're new. They're different. They're a different kind of rubber. Notice that they're colored differently. They're black. Everything's redone. I think what they did is they replaced the parts. They replaced that. And
It
they
was
did that
always
and
black.
recolored the whole thing.
Ah, say something.
Okay.
Yay.
Can't get it back in. It won't go back in the bag. And the cheap headphones that comes with every 360 back in the day. There you go.
So
They worked.
that is a rare piece of gaming history.
Man. When we get to the food segment, are you just want to like dip out? You want me to take care of it? Because I could totally take care of it.
Oh,
I just have
I'm
to
gonna be-
rethink.
Oh man, I don't know.
It's okay. Like I can take care of the food segment. I love the food segment. I live for it. I got one of those. That's currently hanging out
Really
somewhere
old
in
Duracell
my,
batteries.
My little rack thing.
They expired in 2019. It's part of the complete package, right?
Yeah, he really shouldn't have opened this box up. He should have kept it sealed if he knew what was in there. He could have got so much more for it
Why
if,
would they only
if it
make
was
3 of
sealed.
them and send me one? I wasn't even one of their top partners at the time. In 2013, I was not one of the top machinima guys. They had
Collectors
other
are
large
face
people
palming
under
watching
them.
this video.
Why
I
would
agree.
have gotten this? That doesn't make any sense what you're
Superfluous
telling me. It
moniker.
sounds like a bunch of bullshit.
He's
Yeah.
just literally tanking the value of everything,
No, the
just
games are
touching
not
it.
here.
It's like,
It said
all
on
right,
the
man,
box
cool.
that it came with games. There's no games in there. It's just what I just showed you. Yeah.
Yeah, like imagine how much the value of that Los Santos hat plummeted when putting on that greasy fucking dome.
Anyone can get an Xbox customized through that website.
I don't want
Colorware.
to buy
It's
that
not what
now.
people are saying.
It was on his fucking greasy head.
Burnt Zapato says, I remember you were the only person that promoted that app back in the day. Oh, yeah? By the way, let's end the poll for the Los Santos hat. I unboxed it on May 29, 2013.
Cool, dude.
It's
Attacked
okay,
by a
let
water
the
bottle.
green
Take a
sink in.
sip.
Well.
Ugh, Tinder? Our girl's right first.
I don't think he can say it's not worth as much as they're saying
obviously
because
that's a
it was.
keeper.
If
I
it's an
thought
official machinima one,
This was
I
going
don't
to
think
be,
you can say it's not worth
like
as
just
much.
a generic Xbox 360 IC.
'Cause it
and I
has,
was going to trade
like,
it in. I was actually going to bring
stuff
it
to
to
go
GameStop
with
and
it,
trade it in. Good
technically.
thing I fucking opened it.
It's a dude who
Huh?
worked for
Now it's a
Machinima. He's
collector's
selling a
item,
Machinima
right?
Xbox 360. Somebody could mod it.
Yeah.
That's
It
insanely
would be
rare.
usable.
The company's out of business, and I have this. Wow. All right.
God damn it.
Emails says, perhaps you can hang the flag on the wall. You mean the Assassin's Creed 3 flag? First of all, I wouldn't want to.
If you want
I
an
don't like
explanation,
Assassin's
rewind
Creed.
the stream.
And
I'm not gonna
secondly,
explain
you
myself
can't
for
hang on
this.
the walls as the film. Like, you can't hang on that wall. As you've seen it, like for holidays and stuff, it's very hard to have stuff hang there. That flag's not worth anything. Thank you, Emo, for the suggestion, but yeah.
Fuck you.
So I don't know what to do with this. Seriously, I'm not sure. How do you go about doing anything with an item like this, right? I don't, you know, is this worth anything legitimately or not? I don't know. I'm not bringing it to a GameStop.
Doing a wheel
you
spin.
know? I don't know if it would ever be worth anything at all.
Why does he have so many
Or maybe I should
electronics?
just hold on to it even
It's
longer.
because this dude has no idea how to toss
Remember,
out
I
shit.
can't eBay it.
Laura Alucard.
Captain
That's a good one,
DCW says, what else is going to be in his fucking closet? A relic of the past. The hidden
I like how he's
gems.
having to ask the chat whether
There
or
you
not
go.
this is worth any money. And now he's like, well, I'm not
By
going
the
to
way,
take over
guys,
the
I see a
GameStop.
troll.
The GameStop's not going to give me a good
Time
price.
with no trolls today. A troll just showed up, and someone can take care of that. I know we have a few moderators here. All right. I'm definitely holding on to it for now, for sure. I don't know if I can find a way to sell it for value, but I can't do anything online, you know? But anyway, let's put this into the box here to save. That was that whole bin. We're moving on to the next bin now.
Guys, I see the troll. The troll's there. Let me guess. I'm going to assume somebody was in his chat talking about WWE.
There you go. Yeah, Colorware is the name of the company that used to do that. I don't know if they still exist or not.
Oh yeah, there's Laura. Need to make some fucking thumbnails for these.
Derek says, how awesome is it finding this new hat to wear? I love this. This is comfy. This hat is nice and comfy. It's nice looking, right? Cool. I used to wear baseball caps when I was a teenager. I liked them. Lord Prince Albert did a super chat saying
They're not
"Afraid I'm scared
baseball
to find a
caps,
gimp
they're
in there."
flat
Well, there you
bills,
go.
which you didn't have when you were a kid.
No Soul Gaming says it was a contest. You had to pose with a pic with yourself, and
When
their
did they
ad, if
actually
you
start
thought it was
coming
funny or
around?
quirky, you
Like,
did
I don't know a
I
lot
never
about
did that.
cats.
Early
All I did, I was
2000s.
remember I was a partner with them, and they
Oh.
said they wanted me to promote their app.
How does
So I
one
promoted
do-
the app.
Is it because it's just
I didn't even get
flat
anything
on
out
the
of it. It's not like they
rim?
paid me or anything.
Yeah,
and then
it's
they
not
just sent me
bent.
that. They said, here, take this, and they just mailed it to me. I was like, what is this? And
Wait,
they didn't even tell
what?
me they were sending it. They just sent it. It showed up at my house.
You
So
know
what the hell
I'm
is
not gonna
that?
say anything.
They said, oh, it's a promotional Xbox. Congrats, take it. All right, let's continue. We got about probably 15, 20 minutes until the food arrives. I can tell you we definitely have about 15, 20 minutes because guess what? The person is already driving there to get it. So there you go.
I hope
Man,
I hope
you
he
know,
goes.
they had me promote an app and shit, and you know, I didn't get paid or anything, but I got this free Xbox. Maybe the Xbox was part of the payment, you dum dum.
Again, this is still, he's like stalling and wait for food.
Hey, I'd stall for wait for food too.
Cable.
The most
I don't know
exciting
where it
part
came
was
from.
going to be the
Maybe it's from
food.
Headphones of some sort or something. I'll just toss it into here. Okay.
Well, I mean, you're also supposed to take the sticker off of flat bill caps, but
Completely emptied one of the
people
bins.
don't.
Cool.
It shouldn't really get dirty or washed, I assume. Maybe, I don't know.
I mean, the idea of it is to be like, look, it's new.
Yeah. Wait, did he peel the sticker?
What is he
'Cause if he peeled the
doing?
sticker, that's
What
kinda
the
lame.
fuck is he doing?
It's probably getting the other bin out with the games. Because this is going to be the highlight. The highlight was literally the collector's editions and the old games. Because no other box is going to have anything worthwhile in it. Literally no other box. Did he kill his mic? Dude, he just killed his mic. What the This is the most scuffed ass stream, I swear to God. This is ridiculous, man. The fucking, this is like worse than one of my streams. My streams are always scuffed as shit. Baseball caps are curved bill. His hat is flat like a skaters used to wear. The snapback hats were also called trucker hats back in the day. I didn't know. Oh well. And new user.
What the fuck? How would you even...
I can't even tell if the stream's dead or what. No, it's counting because I can see the little thing lighting up. You can just see his shadow back there as he's kind of like waving around.
This place is weirder than 4th of July at Rick James' place. This place is hotter than Tom Arnold's sauna pants.
Oh, Mike died. Mike died.
Wait, are you behind? Or is it just totally dead? Please, for the love of God, please tell me it's totally dead. If it's totally dead, we will literally have a short marathon. Please, I'm begging you right now. Please, for the love of God, tell me it's completely dead.
Oh, yeah, there it goes. Bye.
So is history dead?
Sting like a gecko.
You're gonna have to set up the new stream.
All right.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. I was just summoning a critical ticket. I'm so glad, dude. There's so many. Wait, it's starting back. Oh, it just started back up.
YouTube
should have audio back, guys.
That was quick.
Should have audio back. What
Because the
happened
history
was,
of Machinima only being 3
pulled
made,
out
he
the
said
empty
it
bin,
has to
and I
be
said,
more
"Oh, we
than
have an empty
Gears
bin
of War.
now."
Yeah, exactly.
And I accidentally hit my microphone. I don't know what it's called. It's called the Scarlet, Focusrite Scarlet. It's the box that the microphone plugs into. It knocked it off my table, and it basically has been disconnected. And to get that to work again, you got to restart your stuff. So.
Oh, and
So,
thank
here's
you,
what it
Critical
is.
Error, for the follow as well. Appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Enduring this.
Yeah, this is
Combine those two bins.
this is definitely an endurance.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
His outfit right now, it's something special. The flat bill cap, the denim vest, the gunner glasses. It's like,
I don't know what you mean. The
Look,
Vine
we
was
all
another
know what it
good
looks
Vine.
like.
Vine
We
was
all
exactly
want to
the same
say
way.
it.
They are.
but we're not gonna say it.
It looks
but
like
I do
something
agree.
That volume's exactly the same.
You would just punch
Same,
if just
everything's the same.
encountered.
It's
in real
a
life.
fun. You can't say it's not a fun and interactive attire. All right,
Volume's
you want to
fine, people are
interact
full of
with it.
shit. Nothing's been hit. All that happened was it fell off the thing, and I think the USB popped out. Okay.
I think people would be
game's all
lying
the
to
way
me
up.
if they
If I
were
put
like,
games
"Yeah,
in
I
my
totally
room,
want to
what
interact
happens
with
is
Phil." You know,
What would you think if you saw this guy just walking down this street?
up.
PlayStation
words
vest,
like-
denim vest, Los Santos hat, gunner glasses,
hold on.
little teeny tiny shorts.
Words that I could not say on Twitch.
Which means it probably won't be here for about another 20
I would be
minutes,
thinking
but
that and probably
that's probably not a
saying
lot
it
of
out
time.
loud, and I would have to catch myself.
See, that's the thing. Like, if I ever
probably not a
saw
lot of
DSP in
time
public, I would bully the
anything else.
fuck out of him.
So what I might start doing is, since I have to
I don't know if I could bully him. I feel like I would be
That's
trying
the thing.
to
Like
hate
other
crime
detractors will
personally.
be like, I don't know. Like I wouldn't know what to say,
we're
but
not
just
even
like,
close to cleaning out the closet.
No, I'm
We
telling
cleaned
you,
out
I would be put on trial for
my
I
book
hate
bag,
crime if I bullied
adult
this
against
dude. Look
the
at
garden
him.
center, and 2
Literally,
bins.
they would be canceling
And
my
how long have you
ass.
been doing this?
uh,
Exactly 2 hours, right?
Thank you for the follow, Mothinia.
Yes, I tip
Appreciate
the
it.
delivery guys. You have to when you do anything through these apps, you have to add a tip because that's what the dasher or the delivery person, like through Uber Eats or whatever, that's what they
Bro,
get paid.
you
So you have to
should.
tip in order to get it delivered. If you don't tip, you don't get any money. You're a
What, for the tipping thing?
Okay,
You know he doesn't
so,
want to tip,
I think
right?
what I'm gonna do.
He would
is
rather not.
start
He believes
taking
the fee
boxes
should be enough
downstairs.
to
I don't know
cover
the time
what he
it
Yeah.
should.
for, because the food's gonna show up soon. The
He
food's already
charged
on the
me
way.
money. Why
Oh, shit,
shouldn't
the
that
food's
be
gonna here
included
like
in the
10, 15
tip?
minutes. I'm not gonna turn the stream off. I'm just gonna grab some stuff and run
Tarantula,
down and come back, and I'll let you know when the food arrives. Tarantula, thank you for a $5 tip. He says, I'm going to go ahead and remove the 2018 from my name going forward. Sounds
I
good,
take keep
Tarantula.
paywalls part 2 of the closet for next month's
Just make
goal.
it Tarantula MS.
Yo, could you
Do it with
imagine that?
Thank you for the
Could you
tip.
imagine that? So it takes 2 streams to clean out a closet, right?
Okay.
And he
Yeah, so I'm
paywalls
gonna
it
leave
with
everything on,
another
but
fucking
I'm gonna
members
start moving
goal.
this stuff downstairs.
Yo,
I'll
I
talk
would
to
be
you
on
talking to
the
you guys when I do it,
floor.
okay?
Fuck it. I would be dead. I would be straight up fucking dead if he paywalled this shit again. He owes it to these people to just go ahead and finish it.
My God. My God. Here, I'm going to take the trash down first. Oh my God, look at this bag.
If I was hanging out with all my friends out degenerate orientations, if I saw him, yeah, I know, I would too. I would say things, and I wouldn't want to say things, but I would say the things.
Look at that.
And you know what things I would want to say?
All
We
the
all know what
things.
things we would say.
All of the things.
Why does it look like such a little trash bag?
Because he's such
Wait.
a little man.
Well, okay.
He's the little guy.
I keep having to think because I get those big ass like the not the hefty ones, but like the big ass bags that you get at Costco for all of my stuff when I'm tossing shit. So when I see a bag like that, I was like, is that for a little like side can? What is
All
that?
this shit downstairs.
Apparently there was only 3 custom
Why do we have
machinima
the
consoles
fucking
ever made, by the way.
PNG on the fucking
So
layout?
DSP has only one of the 3 ever made machinima custom consoles, and he's basically put his mitts on it and put thumbprints on it. He could have actually made a butt ton of money for people who love machinima and machinima based products.
Gonna be part of his deathbed.
What, being buried with a machinima console? Bury me with my stuff.
Bury me under wounded kid cinemas.
Were you trying to make a wounded knee joke? Stop hitting me.
Oh man, like if he's ever like, oh no, I'm gonna lose my house, man. I gotta sell my machinima console. Oh my!
DSP gonna take those boxes
How
to
do
the
you
dump when
dare? How do
when
you
he has
fucking
recycling
dare? Just like walk away, just leave an empty chair.
He could be playing like some music, some rotation banners. He could be playing
He
anything.
has
but we
the
just get to
image.
See this.
Someone
Yeah, he
gave
could
him
have
a...
just put the image. He could have just right-clicked the transform and stretched the screen. He probably doesn't even know how to do that. Oh,
Like, look at me.
man,
I've
and he
got
wants
like
to get paid for
the
this.
fucking just the stream starting soon. Why can't you put this on screen?
He really doesn't understand how to fucking run a stream. It's insane how he goes about his life. And then he's like, well, they're making fun of me. I'm level 1. I'm going to own the joke. It's like, yeah, all right, man. You're owning the joke. Sure as shit owning the joke right now. The whole laugh and a half. And every single one of your supporters are...
That was one of
part
my
the level 1 crew.
discussion topics was like, what was that? Like, what No Friends does to a motherfucker, and also, where is it? Advancing past level 1?
Advancing past level 1. Bro, this dude is never going to advance past level 1. Let me tell you something. You want to talk about what No Friends does to a dude? I like to imagine, and I made this comparison before in your chat, but this is quite literally, imagine you've played The Sims, right?
Yeah. Oh, no.
All right. So a sim with a red plumb bob, he's got a red social bar, and he's got the clown getting ready to come out of the fucking hole in the ground. I think it's a clown, or it's like the weird... There's a thing that comes out of the ground when it needs to talk to you so your sim doesn't die. But it's like that. I feel like he's always in that mode all the time. Because this dude has nobody to talk to except his cat. Because I don't think he talks to his wife. But like, this is how socially awkward you can be if you don't talk to folks. You don't know like what you're doing. You don't know the value of things. You don't know how to like stop and start talking about a subject.
I watched his recent Persona 3 playthrough, and it's like he didn't really get the point of social links, like what they're for.
We're not even close to being done, by the way. Like I said.
Or why it's important to have connections with other people.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
If it's not like a monetary transaction, he's like, he has no interest in it.
It's very apparent when he talked about the whole... Who was it? It was... Okay, I know it was a snow crawl bait. I believe it was. But it was a good bait because it was that idea of...
We're gonna do this
during that pre-stream where it was like, well, why don't you contact like John and make up or whatever and have a friend again? And he's like, what's the purpose of contacting John and having a friend? What benefit do I get out of it?
Yeah, what's the point of having friends if he can't like make me money? Which is basically just like in a nutshell how he feels about friendships in general.
Right. It's all about what can I get out of it? What is in it for me? You know, do I get any money? Do I get any benefits? Bro, that is a sick way of looking at life. If all you can think about when you talk to another person is, what do I get out of that person? That is a messed up way of thinking of people. Because, like, what is he going to say about his parents? What do I get out of them?
Doing this every day.
This is, it's insane. It's legit insane.
Deleting all these emails.
He actually looks like an NPC from GTA 5 right now.
So far. I'm glad you guys feel that way. I'm glad that you're
yeah, you know, his
yourselves,
polygons are looking about right.
Certainly, I told you guys it would be different, right?
No, nothing else other than the Xbox. He put down the bag of trash and he's waiting for his food to arrive. So we're basically in the weird segment where we're waiting for food. So yeah. Just legit grifting. So no wonder he has no friends. Yeah.
Fucking idiot.
I love her money is the root of evil.
Try to say something nasty and insulting and then
I actually agree with that too. You can't keep chasing after money like this. This is what it turns you into. It turns you into a fucking social goblin. Where you literally have no friends. You alienate the people who listen to you. So you can never form any real friendships. And what? We obligation call our family once a week and we maybe talk about the things that happen? We literally talk about water cooler talk. The shit that you should be talking with your actual friends on a daily basis for a pre-stream because he has no one to talk to. Cat doesn't listen to this.
Yeah.
This is all just weird shit.
What is this? I have no idea what this stuff is. What the?
Yes, you do. You've been through all this. Oh, I have no idea what this is.
I totally thought the next bin was like some of my classic games that I had held on to. It's not. It's completely different shit. I opened it up. I was like, I don't know what anything in this bin is. I love this hat. Guys, do you like this hat? I love this hat. This hat is really nice.
I love this
Cool.
hat.
I think it looks good. Yeah,
I agree.
like this hat, man.
I agree. You know what the best part about this Ludwig? Just think about it. Remember how much he pooed on GTA? How much he hates Rockstar?
Gunner glasses.
This is the perfect attire.
Hello, kids.
The perfect
I'm hip and
attire
cool.
for a
I'm
dude.
a gamer like you. Look
I'm
at
a
me.
gamer.
Dude.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
guys, I'm a gamer.
It screams old man. This whole getup screams old man. It's perfect.
It's
You might not
midlife
like it.
crisis, like for real.
Exactly. You might not like it.
Hello,
I'm
fellow
Mick
kids.
loving it. It is the best setup. He
The
even said to
Steve
me,
Buscemi
"Hello, fellow
meme.
kids."
That's right.
I'm telling you, if you guys aren't enjoying this, you are missing the fuck out.
Dark Side Phil. There you go.
There you go.
By the way, I'm taking all this shit off to eat, and then I'll put it back.
Yeah,
on
for
after I put
real.
all this shit on. I'm
Why
all
does he
sweaty.
take off the clothes off just to eat?
It's 77
Well,
degrees
because
in
he
here
knows
right now,
it's
with the air
embarrassing.
conditioner blasting.
It is embarrassing
Outside,
because he's
it
having
is
like a dedicated
98
thing.
degrees.
I think a lot of it had to do with you remember that one time
The
he
food's almost
did
here.
his first feasting with a king with
have
the
to
Indian
go
food.
up
He had his
hill
coat
past,
on,
like, hospital,
and
then
I
past
think
the
he
major
felt
light, and then
weird
here, so
doing
like
it,
every
and
10
people
minutes tops,
probably
so we'll just
commented
talk,
on it,
chill here.
and they were like, well, because of that, he kind of like avoided doing it after that.
Greet the Dasher in this outfit.
Thank you for the chug
Hello,
jug. I appreciate
Dasher. How are you?
I'm an e-beggar.
Have you brought me food for gamer
For
consumption
my
today?
stream where I can make money off of? Good sir, good kind sir.
Really?
It's great, man.
DCWs, I remember buying
All
a hat
that
of yours
bashing
on
on
Teespring. I didn't even know I had
GTA,
hats.
and I can just
I'm
see him in
serious.
this, and it's like
All these shirts
perfect.
and mugs.
Don't
I had
change a
hats.
thing. You know what actually would
didn't
make
even know
this
that.
this whole thing
Wow.
complete? If that shirt was a Rockstar shirt. If it was a Rockstar shirt, bruh, don't even. You'd need to call the medics to come get me off the floor. I would be
My
dead.
right arm on the chair is loose, but I'm gonna have
Well,
to find the Allen wrench to tighten it because I don't have it. I don't know where it is. I think I have an Allen wrench.
One of the things you have to do in GTA 5 is wear a vest.
Yeah.
Okay.
Dude,
So guys, let's do a
this
little
is
bit of Q&A
the thing.
until the food arrives. So there's no
thing.
time
It's
to
a
go through
great
the closet.
Q&A.
I don't want to start recording another video.
Holy
either.
shit.
Let's do a little bit of Q&A.
We're doing Q&A in a marathon
Oh,
about
it's the-
closets.
I had a Wow Dude hat.
Yo, I love this
I didn't even know I
stream.
had a
It's
Wow
the
Dude
best
hat.
ever. I love it. 10 out of 10.
I had no clue. What's funny is people always told me the Wow
Holy
Dude
shit.
was like an insulting meme. I was like, wow, why, dude? Why is that insulting? It was something that I kind of say in my content. Why was it insult? I never understood why people said it was an insulting
doesn't
meme.
know
Yeah,
Never
you
got
don't
it.
understand a lot,
Hold on one
man.
second.
Like, he thinks like saying "I don't understand this" is like some sort of flex, or like we're supposed to be like, "Oh no, I guess we didn't make it clear enough." But no, it's like, of course you don't understand a lot.
No,
You're
I think
fucking
he knows.
dumb.
He knows and he understands. He doesn't want to acknowledge the fact, or he wants to
Let's
play
think about
dumb
this.
because it's like,
So
oh, it's not
far,
really a meme. But it's like, yeah, it's a
right?
meme. You're so dumb. You were literally
far,
saying,
what have
"Wow,
you- what have we
dude."
discovered?
Or,
Wow.
What? What?
So
what
far,
happened?
we discovered a nice new hat.
Like you get
and
fucking
some
wrecked, and you're just like, "Wow."
we can have for hats.
How is that
every day
not
we get
just a
$100
self-evident,
tips, okay?
explanatory
So 2
meme?
new hats. We discovered.
Wow. Wow,
Yeah,
guys.
he knows what the meme
This-
is, and he will never come to terms with it because he knows how it makes him look like a functional. Look at him. This is literally proving the point. Why do the people say, "Wow, dude"? I don't know. It's because you're dancing around in a freaking Los Santos hat with a fucking
Wow.
a stupid ass fucking gun, pretending you're hip and cool, and it really makes you look like a fucking weirdo.
Man.
I mean, if you want to cheer on for this, if this is like a goal, I mean, if you love it, you love it. But I guess we also love clowns too. We laugh at the clowns. We don't sympathize with them. A clown chooses to be a clown. DSP chooses to be a clown. We have to
Can we
laugh
hit
at
the
the clown. That's the purpose.
The doomsday button. Say, I've had enough of you guys trolling. Fuck this. Turn
That
it
does
on.
nothing.
Goodbye.
Yeah.
Blow you all up. right?
It's kind of awkward when
We
there's
got that.
when we're still around after you press the button.
We got the GTA 5 money.
I actually
bag.
love that. I want to go. I want him to go through the effort of always unlocking the button.
Oh
to
my
pick
god,
the
no! You were going to go away, guys!
The-
Oh
well,
wait,
strategy
nothing
guys I kinda
happened.
knew were in there, and the
Okay.
shit
Yeah,
right
dude.
there, those are gonna go
If
back
he
in.
had to do the effort of doing it every single
PlayStation
time,
VR, I'm going to
he's
sell.
immediately
Like I said,
going to
I'm
get
gonna try to
bored.
trade it
He's
in
going to say,
somewhere.
"This
I
is
don't
too
know if I
much
should go
work."
to-
Blah blah blah. I'm just going to lean in because he can't wait to ban them. He wants to ban them
I don't know if I
immediately.
should go to GameStop or if I
He
should
can
go
never
somewhere
just,
else. If you guys have a
just leave it there.
recommendation of places that take trade-ins like that and would give me maximum value, I'm all ears on that.
Take
'Cause I would
trade-in.
definitely
If he
like
tried
make
to
as much as I
like
can
divide
trading
his
that in.
attention between the
And,
button
I don't
and
wanna get
banning
ripped
someone,
off.
he's just gonna fuck up and ban the
Really
wrong
somewhere that's gonna
person.
give me like almost no
Yeah,
value.
exactly. It's prone to fuck ups. He can't do multiple things at once.
So if you guys have
he
any
legit
recommendations
can't.
on that,
So it sets him
please
up
let me
for
know
failure for
where I
every
should
one of
trade
these
it in.
dumb
And no, not
ideas.
eBay. I'm talking
It's
about
perfect.
places in person to bring it.
I don't even know what places in person he thinks exist that's going to give him money.
So yeah, that's the only thing of value I really found. I mean, the Machinima Xbox is kind of a weird oddity because I feel like that Machinima Xbox may have value, being that Machinima went out of business.
Or he could
right?
use the button as a way of timing people out of the
Dude,
chat.
no one at
That's way
GameStop
too
is
much.
gonna
many of those
know
were made,
why
and I
Machinima
don't know if
brand
it would be considered a
consoles
collector's
are
item or not.
pricey.
No, they'll give him face
So,
value for
I
that
don't
shit.
know how I
They're
would
like, all
ever,
right, well, it's worth $40
get
in our
any
books. We're
value
giving you
out of
$40.
You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
they're gonna give it like
It's nice. It was definitely
if
a nice
he's
unique
lucky,
thing to show
the
on
value of an
stream. I didn't even know it
Xbox.
existed.
And
I
you
was
know
like, oh,
somebody
shit,
will
wow,
Google
never
that
missed
shit,
it.
buy for
But
$40,
I don't know
resell
if
it
that's anything
immediately.
that, like, I would get
They
any-
do that
any-
shit all the time.
Would I be able to sell it for a profit, for example, or would it just be junk? You know, I don't know. No, we don't have game exchanges out here, sadly. We don't. We got a whole bunch of boxes to throw out. I already brought the two big ones down.
Why
We got
did
a
he
bunch of
take
little
his
ones here to break
glasses
down and
off?
get rid of. So that's good. That'll give me
Because he's
space.
about to
We
eat.
put out a whole bin and a half.
It's the tactile
so
thing. I'm
far.
telling you.
So
It's all
we're
about
making
things
progress.
He looks
touching
even
his face
goofier
when
without
he's
the
doing it.
We're making
glasses.
progress.
Yeah, he does.
Which is a good thing.
It's because
Okay.
his facial
But
features,
honestly,
especially when he
has
looks
there
over to the
been
left
any
to the right,
crazy game-changing
it makes him
things
look
that
like
we
a
found in there
really
so far?
plain
No,
blob.
Not yet. Maybe
Like a
there
weird
is.
trucker,
I
but
don't know
if
what
the
else is in
trucker
there. We're
didn't
gonna
have
keep
any
going.
definition.
But I think people were blown away by that.
Or didn't
Xbox.
look
They were
like he
"Holy shit,
exercised
no
a day in
way."
his life.
Okay.
Fuck. All the sniffing.
So by the way, let's get rid of this because we're about to eat. The food is outside.
Hooray.
All right. So
All
I'm gonna take
right,
this shit off.
my favorite segment.
Hope
The
we don't mind
food
if I do
segment.
push-ups
We'll
during
go
this.
back on after we eat.
Yeah, go
All
go
right?
do some push-ups, man.
Sweaty.
I don't care. I love this
Do I have
segment.
enough? I still
Watching
yeah,
so
I
much
have water.
so
I
much
have enough
wings
to
has
drink
made
here.
me like
Put the cleaner
gotta
stuff
get in
on the
shape,
floor.
man.
Hey, man, that's taking negative energy and turning into positive progress.
Big ups Mexicano for
Earlier, I
redeeming
said the
the
movie company screwed
exercise.
me over. How so? Oh, they
redeem.
overcharged me. They quoted me a
Just
certain
making me
amount for the move,
constantly just
and then they claimed when they came and counted all my boxes, oh, well, what we told you was the amount was estimating a certain amount of boxes, and you have way more boxes than we had estimated. So every box is extra. So they quoted me a certain amount, and they charged me, like, no exaggeration, like almost double from what the original quote was. But it was like, dude, I need my shit moved. I'm not going to say, fuck you. I want my stuff back, and I'll take another company. I mean, how long am I going to take for this move? So I paid them the money. I got ripped off, for sure. And then when they arrived, right? When they arrived, they hired people out here to unload the stuff. And my contract with them was that they were going to hook up stuff like my furniture, like my bed. They were going to build the bed. They were going to do all this. They didn't tell the people doing the stuff that. They hired them, and they said, we'll just do it. And they're like, but we're not contracted to do it. You're not paying us to do that. We'll do it now, or else we're going to, you know, basically rate you bad on Better Business Bureau or whatever. So basically, you had people building my bed who weren't getting paid for it. It was a complete
him
ripoff. The company
bad?
was a bunch of scumbags.
Who's being rated bad on the BBB?
Okay.
Who got rated bad?
Give me
Him?
$3 that I never played any
What?
Final Fantasy game ever. I know that sounds sacrilegious. Currently, I have Final Fantasy 5 and 7 remake due to Final Fantasy 15 and 7 remake
That
due
was
to
very
previous and updates.
specific.
Which one should I play? I'm a newcomer to the lore. Which game is better?
8.
If you're a newcomer to the lore, play 15. It's a standalone game. 7 has
No.
like if you don't play
What
the
the
original
fuck are you
Final
talking
Fantasy
about?
7,
If you're a
you will not
newcomer to
understand
Final Fantasy,
what's
play
going on in Final
6.
Fantasy 7 remake because you need to have prerequisite knowledge of what happened in the original
15
game and
is
how
not-
it's different. or else
No,
it makes
yeah,
the whole
that's
game
not a
feel
jumping
sensible.
on point.
Really, and I don't know why they did that. That's what one of my complaints was about it. Was that if you didn't play the original game, you would not understand it at all. I don't know why they did that.
Isn't
So
15
thank you,
incomplete
Shoot
without the
Box, for $3
DLCs,
tip.
which
Did I
they gave
update
for
this?
free, but it's
I
still
don't know if I updated
incomplete.
the total or not.
Whatever.
All right, the food is here. All right, let me go get it, and we're gonna do feasting with the king.
Or
What a
or
weird
play
thing.
10. Like if you want a good jumping on point, play 10.
Put the vest over here.
Yeah, 10 is a good 10 is a great game to play. I agree.
Okay. I'm gonna be right back with the food, guys. Okay. Cool.
If you don't like
now he
Titus,
understands.
you can
15
at
is
least
good, but
like.
wouldn't recommend it as a first.
I mean, main characters are typically like not really likable. You have to really like look at the side characters, the supporting cast.
Well, sometimes the main characters can be likable. It's finding certain traits within the main character that you can like and watching them grow that makes it enjoyable.
Like personally,
Yeah.
I think Yuna is basically like the main character of 10.
I would agree, actually. I would agree that, well, she shares a part in being, you know what, no, actually, you're right. She probably would fit better as the main character.
Well, it's why 10-2 and 10-3 star Yuna and not Titus.
Yeah. I mean, it does, like, okay, you could just say maybe they're both the main characters, if that makes sense.
Yeah. Kind of like how they're doing with the GTA with the Bonnie and Clyde. Like, it's gonna be like basically like Jacob and Evie Fry from Assassin's Creed.
Yeah.
You'll be able to pick between one or two main characters and you have to like level them up. It'll be that kind of thing. And then
you
with
don't
like
need to play any Final Fantasy game. It's not a sequel to understand it. Every game is not a sequel. It's a standalone, essentially. I agree, Raziel.
well, unless they're like 10-2, 10-3.
Right. Any of the ones that are directly a sequel, I mean, that makes sense. Just most of the ones are standalone, and you don't need anything additional in the lore-wise.
Yeah, that's true. Like, you don't need to know anything about Final Fantasy 7 to play Final Fantasy 8.
Right.
Or 10. Or 9.
I think the only things that ever really matter is whether or not it's in, like, Evilise or anything like that, depending on, like, the world structure and the gods and everything.
FF with the 3 chicks, that was 10-2 and 10-3. That was Yuna, Rain, and Riku.
Riku? Yeah.
Rain was basically like a gender swapped squall. Is kind of hot. Like one of my favorite characters from FF10 is Lulu.
Lulu is a good character.
Yeah, her name was Pain. Either Pain or Rain, whatever one it was. Forget.
Victory King size, I agree completely. Recommend 10 just for the Blitzball.
Yeah, like that was kind of one of the more fun side games as far
Hell
as
yeah.
FF10 goes.
I unironically played a lot of Blitzball.
Yeah, and Auron is like, as much as you don't like Titus for being like just kind of a whiny bitch, Auron was like the mentor dude who really kept Titus on he kept him grounded. Yep. Whereas Auron, like you get to see like the past of Auron with Jecht and who else was it? Like the three of them basically being like the proto-heroes. Before
it's like looking at a finished character who's already like reached his apex, and then it's like, all right, going backwards. It's like
Vraska.
I got here.
That was him.
That's right.
Yeah. Like I think that would have been a better direction to go than like.
Which is have a story about them.
Well, yeah, instead of like 10-2 or 10-3. With I don't know. You gotta sell to the audience, of course. Like people were really into Riku, of course.
Yeah.
They wanted to see more of Riku. They wanted to see more of Yuna.
I can see that.
Whereas like Titus's, what was Titus's ultimate fate? Like someone tried to kick a soccer ball and he ended up blowing up. It's some weird shit.
I thought did he not turn into Sin and then I honestly don't know. I can't remember fucking 10-2. I played it for a bit. And I honestly just didn't finish. I was like, oh, that's whatever.
I'm sure someone knows like the full lore of Titus and how he eventually. Why the fuck are we sitting here in an empty chair?
Dude, the empty chair is like the best segment. I don't know what you're talking about. You don't know what true content is until you've watched a chair for 5 minutes, hoping that something's gonna happen. You don't know if the stream has died. You actually have to look at the little orange things down at the bottom to figure out something's going on.
Oh, all right. Someone brought it up. It was a bomb, right? They kicked the blitz ball, and it was a bomb, and then that turned out to be a dream. Like it didn't really happen.
What? That's such a lame way to end something. And it was all just a dream.
I'm back, and where do you see this?
Oh, he's back.
Yeah.
All right, food segment. Oh, I can't wait. This is gonna be the best. Yo, let's see this big bag. Big bag for a big boy.
We got a meal to feast on here. I am excited now, man.
What do you think is gonna be like the meal that he's like?
I'm excited now. This is good
I
shit.
don't remember the 2 items. It was like a
cannot wait to
coconut
try it.
chicken and something else.
Yeah, I'm good. I brought a big spoon. I don't need a fork. Everything I can literally eat with a spoon here.
Oh, good.
Everything that I have, I can eat with a spoon.
Fucking hell.
God damn it! Stop! Fucking stop! First of all, fucking stop! I guess thank you, Wonder McThunder, for the super chat. And yes, thank you for warning me, Shadow Ghost. So do not spill it on your chair like last time. I have to be very careful. I made a big stain last time, and I cleaned it in time. Thank God. Let's tweet and post up so people know we're swapping over to the Feasting with the King.
Why
By
are
the
we
way,
tweeting
anyone
and
wants to make
posting
a
up?
logo
Did we
for
go
Feasting
away?
with the King? That'd be nice. I haven't had one, and it would be nice to make it in the corner when I do these episodes.
Well, you know, guys,
right now. If anyone wants to take
I don't have a
stab at
logo.
it,
You guys could,
that'd
make
be
a logo
awesome.
for me. That would
Okay.
be pretty cool.
Cool.
That would be pretty sweet.
Ellipse, no,
Cool.
I didn't take my allergy medicine. I guess I have to take it when I go downstairs. Oh, shit. I hope I remember.
Why didn't you take it
let's
now?
do this. Let's tweet and post up.
What? He's doing a beg tweet when he's at like 250.
Well, no, he's not doing a big tweet.
So-
He's basically begging for viewers, but that's about it. But he has his money for today. He's basically
I am now.
No, his money for a
starting
day is
Feasting
300.
with the King.
It doesn't matter. He
1
did a
year
good stream.
Anniversary.
It's gonna be hard for people to like convince him.
Special?
It's like, oh well, I need an extra $40. Like, what the hell is it gonna
Join me
do for
as I
$40?
try out
Eat some food. Let me get another. I'm gonna switch to
Coconut
something a little lighter.
butter
I'm not.
chicken.
Fuck this concoction. Fuck this drink.
and lamb
I fucking hate it.
biryani rice. I think I spelled that right. I probably didn't. For the first time ever.
Yeah, like
Thank you guys
okay, you
for
take
chilling
out
with me
like
today. We still have
70
over
for the
500
food,
people with
and the
me
rest
on
goes
the
to
stream, go up and
Scopely,
down and
right?
mess around. I didn't know if we'd have that many people retained.
Pretty
I appreciate
much.
you guys still sticking around. And remember, there's a lot more coming after we eat.
He just doesn't save money.
Well, that did not work. For some reason, it didn't copy paste.
Dude, I set up a collaborative stream on the fly, and you can't figure this out?
Edit.
Edit.
Ack, snort, huh? Ow! Ow!
Okay.
No, I'm not.
Yes, Kat got her stuff too. Who's ready? By the way, any moderators around? Because the troll is here now to interrupt me when I'm trying to fucking eat. Right?
You like my jazz?
What?
If there's any moderators around, I would appreciate it if you could help. I don't want to deal with this asshole when I'm eating. Thank you. Alex from Phoenix to the super chat says, "Can you sing DSP Tries It?" I mean, DSP Tries It.
Can I get up on the bed?
DSP Tries
Keep in mind,
Watch
that
the
was me
birds.
singing in 10 different octaves over myself. That's why it sounds much
DSP
different.
Tries
DSP
It.
Tries It. All right.
DSP Tries It.
There we go.
Thank you, Alex from Phoenix.
All right, I went ahead and let in Howie, aka Howl, aka Jasper 3. He's a big boy now,
Ready?
and he loves playing a lot.
Oh.
Everyone, welcome to a very epic and special event. It is the 1-year anniversary of Feasting with the King. It was 1 year ago during
All right, guys.
a randomized marathon stream
Crack
that
'em.
we came up with a different idea. Instead of me trying out a random fast food item from some restaurant nearby, why not
Hope you
try
guys are ready.
actual
We're ready to
high-quality
devour.
restaurant quality stuff? Why not try new cuisines I've never had before?
I love how we're
Taste
gonna get
test
history of this.
Good,
It's fucking
high-level food, gourmet, instead of a fast food sandwich. So we
High-level
over the last
gourmet.
year, right?
I
We
like
tried
how
out
the
so many
level
different
1
kinds
guy
of
is talking
cuisine.
about high
Indian food,
level.
Mexican food, Filipino food.
Yeah.
Is it like level 5 Indian food?
Shoot, we had
What
Sonic
level are we
fast food,
on?
which was kind of a one-off weird one. Mediterranean food. I could keep
You know,
going.
a level
We
5
tried
is stronger
so
than a
many.
level 1, and it's high
celebrate
level if you think
the
about it. It's
1
5 times.
year anniversary of me doing this show.
Thanks for the
Today
chug.
we decided to go back and revisit one of the favorites that the viewers have liked the most over the last year I've done it. Incidentally, after voting, Indian food won, and Indian food was the first one
Incidentally.
ever that I ever did a year ago. So today, this morning, we ordered together. We ordered
I wish you could hear
2
Jasper 3
items for
currently
me to
chirping.
try.
He's being
All
a
right.
dum-dum.
Item number 1, lamb biryani. It is a seasoned rice dish with lamb we chose.
I'm
as
so
the protein,
worried the way
okay?
he
Actually,
angles
my wife
everything,
took
it's
a
just
bunch
gonna
out of here.
spill
This
onto
thing
the
was
floor.
overflowing. My wife
Every
took a bunch out,
time.
so incidentally, there's a lot more in there, but there's a ton.
This is
okay?
rice.
In addition,
This is
Yeah, it's
rice.
we tried
Yeah, lamb rice.
This is lamb rice.
coconut
Hey, come on,
butter
lamb rice
chicken
is pretty good.
curry. Okay, I've never had
And
either
the
of these
curry.
before.
Big ups
I don't know
curry.
what they're gonna be
Shout
like.
out coconut
And, of
butter
course,
chicken.
Some naan bread, fresh
Uh-huh.
naan, as well as some
Some
basmati
fucking
rice. I want to have
carbs.
some plain rice with the curry. Okay?
Hey,
I'm
man,
excited.
he's
It's what you
carbo
pour the
loading, dude.
curry and
Let's
rice
start off
on, and then
today
you just eat
with
it like a
this.
fucking
I've never had this
burrito.
before. This seasoned rice.
No,
Looks
you don't do it
interesting.
like
It looks like it
that.
has some kind of bean. Is it lima beans, perhaps?
You
in
pour
there?
the curry onto the rice, but
I think
the
this is a
the
lima bean,
naan or whatever is kind of like
but
a
I'm not sure.
like a balance
I see carrot.
of everything.
I see.
No, I
corn,
think that the naan
perhaps
bread
some
is meant to
onion.
like
I'm
pour
not
the rice
sure.
into.
Something else, maybe a lentil. I'm not sure what that is. Oh, is that a green bean? It
I-
might be
I
a
could be
green
wrong.
bean. Yeah, I think that's a green
I
bean.
don't. I don't think so.
Wow, and big chunks
I mean,
of
I
lamb
don't know.
are throughout.
We're looking at the
Yeah.
gourmet
So
over
the
here.
first thing that I
The
wanna
level
try
1 gourmet is
I
showing
just
us
wanna
how to
get some
eat.
of the
So
rice. I don't actually want to try to get anything else but
we got to
just the
make sure
rice
to
and see what the
observe.
flavor of the
All
rice
right,
is. So this is lamb
y'all, everybody in
biryani.
Ludwig's
Here we go.
chat, and in everybody
My
in
mouth's
my
watering
chat,
already.
you guys don't know anything.
We know nothing.
You don't know anything.
We're not cultured.
You know, DSP is going to culturally enrich us right now and show us how it is that we
Ooh.
eat this food. Remember, you got to
Whoa.
hum and go a lot.
It's got a lot of flavor. It starts off mild, then starts to get
Very
spicier
robust.
in your mouth as it sits in there for a little.
Where else would it
Let me try
be?
some with some of the veggies.
It could get spicy in his butthole. You don't know. You don't know. You're being very negative right now, Ludwig. Come
Yeah.
on.
I wonder what spice they put in there.
Maybe he tastes with
does
his nose.
start to taste
It
really
could-
mild
You know
at
what?
first. So you don't think
He
that
does
it's going to
sniff
be
a lot. Maybe
much
he tastes
flavor.
with his
And
nose,
all of a sudden,
like an
the flavor
animal.
kicks up, and you get a spicy build in your mouth.
There's so many like
Thank you, Babu
nothing
Chan.
words when he
10 months of
describes
channel
the
support.
food.
Thank you for re-upping your membership.
I don't know what spicy
All right, so
is
now,
other than it's just spicy.
I want to try a little
In your
tiny
mouth?
piece
Just like
of
when he
lamb
says
along with some corn.
flavorful.
It's in your mouth. Oh.
Those painful bites, by the way.
You know, I'll be honest, the piece was made too
He
small.
always looks like he's
I have a much
struggling.
bigger piece of lamb now.
It's a bigger lamb this time. Oh, we eating good. We eating good.
It's fucking good.
The lamb. Oh, that's good. It's tender.
This makes me want to make a fucking
well cooked.
a whole thing
It's
of
soft. It's like
just
fall
the
off the
fucking
bone
ASMR
cooked level.
noises.
That soft. Okay.
It's like fall off the bone cooked
Full of
as
flavor.
he's eating something
I'll tell
that's
you,
no
the
longer
spice
on a
is
bone.
Actually, it's
Full of
you have
flavor.
2 levels you can order this: medium or hot. I ordered medium. I'm glad I ordered medium because I was nervous. Hot would be too
Bro,
hot.
I'd
and I
order
feel
hot.
like it
Get
is
outta here.
building a little bit.
I want that
Yeah,
shit
like
spicy.
And if I got hot, my eyes would be watering.
I love
So I'm
spicy.
actually very happy that I did not get that.
It basically has to
All right,
clear
let's
my
continue.
sinus. If I mean like anything that should be spicy, I gotta have it, and it's gotta clear my sinus right up.
Yeah. He sees it as like
This is
an
good.
assault. Like, I'm not gonna eat hot food. I don't want to fucking punch
This is
myself in the
absolutely
face.
delicious. It's
Tell me you
flavorful,
saw him
it's
ruin
very
the ultra rare.
spicy,
Yeah, we
but
did.
not too
We've
spicy.
basically been
You got
existing here.
Different. Oh, there's some peas. There's some peas. Yeah, you have different veggies throughout.
I should do a
balancing
compilation
with the
video of
flavor
all the
cooked rice.
ASMR.
By the way,
I did
Yeah, where's
before.
this bib?
A lot of times when you order these rice, you get fried
Yeah,
rice.
where is this
Asian
bib? We
Asian
need to take this
restaurant,
back to
Chinese
level
restaurant.
1. Level 1 man needs
It's
to have
pretty
his level 1
greasy.
bib.
This is not.
Come on, baby
greasy.
boy.
It's absolutely full
Put
of
the
flavor,
napkin.
but not. Oh my god, it's heavy. It's actually a lighter rice. I feel.
A lighter rice? What the fuck?
Hey, heavy rice exists. It's just like lighter and heavy water.
Man, it's good.
This is healthy rice.
And you guys chose lamb. They do this with all different proteins. They do it with prawns. They do it with chicken.
Prawns.
They do it with
Chicken.
Trash. Goat. But we
Beef?
had goat
Beef?
last year.
Beef?
Like the first episode
Trash.
with the king
Damn
was
it.
goat curry.
Trash.
So I said, man, I definitely don't want the
It's
goat
greed.
again. We kind of just
It's
had
greed.
that. I want to try
Greed
something different. And the
is
lamb is great. Look at that big
massively
chunk of
strong.
lamb.
Sounds good to me.
Yum yum.
Sounds good to me.
Nice. We have
Sounds
some
good to me.
brown covered with some
Sounds good to
brown
me.
as a
Sounds
brown.
good to
Well,
me.
as a
Oh,
pink
yeah,
individual
it's
eats
good.
it.
Sounds good to me. Sounds good to me.
Sounds
I
good
love
to
lamb.
me.
Man. I love this.
This is why I brought
You guys can't.
That's why I
you
need
guys
your
can't
help.
Fully,
I don't.
no.
think lamb often.
See, I can fully
Okay.
enjoy this. I'm currently
But-
absorbing the robustness, the flavorfulness, the
What I really like about
the
lamb-
spiciness and
It has a
the
different flavor to it.
deliciousness
I don't
into
know
my
if you
soul
call it a
right now.
gamey flavor or not.
Stop
Whatever
it.
it is.
Gamey.
Get
Lamb
some
is
help.
not
It's just so
gamey.
different from other meat. It does different from beef, different from pork. It's completely unique. I
Lamb
love
tastes
the
different
flavor
than
of it.
other meat. It's not my normal chicken and turkey. It's like an animal on 4 legs instead of 2. Big ups chickens and
loved it.
turkeys.
I would order this again.
They're
and
like
again and
devolved
again.
raptors.
Absolutely delicious rice, full of flavor. The meat is perfect.
Full
the
of
balance
flavor.
veggies is good, and the spice
Dude,
level is exactly
there is
how I
no
want it.
words he ever
enough to
uses
be
to
burned,
describe this food.
it's not
It's full
overpowering.
of flavor.
Okay.
It's spicy. It's robust. It's unique. It's flavorful. We go through the same checklist of words. I want to. Okay, I'm gonna make.
So
a
what is it
fucking
gonna be
checklist.
like?
Lamb biryani.
Fuck!
I don't have a
Oh my
single complaint. That's
god!
2 thumbs up. For
Hey,
me.
we're gonna make a checklist right now. He said it was flavorful. I don't know if he said the word robust. He
Now,
said it was spicy.
Let's try this
It
curry.
was
I'm excited to try this
tasty.
curry. Okay.
He's excited.
So let's swap.
Excited doesn't count. We need like flavors. So we have flavorful, spicy, tasty. What are the words we
Supposed to
got?
be
He hasn't said
coconut
robust
butter
yet.
chicken curry.
We're not making this into a
Okay.
bingo.
Flavor filled.
You know what? We can use flavor filled. That's basically
It's gonna be
flavor
good.
filled or flavorful. But
I agree.
Flavor.
Marcus. Indian food's the best. Dude, Indian food is so good. So unique.
What the fuck?
Okay.
Unique.
I'm
Unique's
good
another
on
good word.
condensation.
I love unique. Unique's like my most
Uno
favorite
here.
DSPism when it comes
So-
to these. Because I don't know what unique means other than it's different. And he could just say the word
Here it
different
is,
and
see
it's
it?
still ridiculous because it doesn't mean anything.
Whoa! Oh my God! Look how much chicken is in this.
Oh yeah,
This
he
is
did
an
say
insane
tangy.
amount of chicken they put in that. Wow! Like, look, I just lift the
Look at his
spoon,
face when he
and
said,
the whole
okay, look,
inside is chicken.
I have to.
What
Oh, I
the
can't.
holy hell?
I
There's
can't.
so much
It's
in
live.
here.
Dude.
Damn it. I
That's
was
a
going to
crazy
show the
amount of
picture of
chicken.
his eyes
I'm
just
sorry,
going
Phil. All I
wide.
can look at is your hair.
Okay. First of all, let's just try the curry by itself.
I'm trying to
Give it a
focus on the
taste.
curry, but all I
Okay.
can see is your wispy hair.
Oh, look at him. He's sucking it down.
Oh, there he goes.
Ooh.
Is this the dish where he's like,
Now, that's interesting.
Yep.
It's sweet.
Interesting
at first.
is
The
another
first thing you
word.
get is sweetness. Coconut. Tasty coconut
All right,
on the tip
sweetness.
of your tongue. But then, as you start to swallow it, you start to taste the savory
Oh, wait. Swallow doesn't count.
of it and the spice. That hits it.
Savoriness.
And then as it goes down your throat, you feel the burning spice of the curry
Spice.
as it goes down your throat.
Yes.
This is really cool
Dude,
explain-
because it's not all just one thing.
Like-
It's like 2 courses, like a sweet course,
flavorful,
and a
spicy,
savory
tasty,
course.
flavor filled,
That's
unique,
delicious.
tangy, interesting,
All right.
sweet, sweetness,
all the
savoriness.
words?
Do the naan.
There were
All right,
no
let's do
words that are
some
really
naan.
describing
all
this.
of my words?
Okay. Some naan. Do this
It's
first.
a
We're gonna-
savory
we're gonna eat
swallow
chicken
right
too.
now.
Do the naan.
Mm-hmm. No, like put some rice in there, dude. Fine.
Yeah, boy.
Wow.
Wow.
Oh my
Okay,
God,
wow
man.
will also be considered. So wow is a descriptor.
That is top stuff, man.
Top stuff.
Sweet,
No, it isn't. No, it
creamy,
Top stuff.
savory, spice.
Sweet, creamy,
And then the flavor of the
savory,
nuts.
spice.
This is why I hate this.
So good.
No,
That
I
is
love
really
this.
delicious. And keep in
It's
mind,
trying to make
this
you
is
feel
the
so
coconut
jealous
butter
about just like
variation. If you don't get the butter variation,
like
you can get one
mall
that
mall
has
strip
in it,
You want the
and it
coconut
actually would probably
butter?
have even more spicy kick.
like strip mall food.
Doesn't have the
Like
cream to water it down a little bit. Okay.
it's strip mall food. Come on, like
Bro, I want the butter in my strip mall
Wow.
food. Wow.
oh, like smacking right
Those
into the
real guys is
microphone.
what I like better, lamb or goat. Goat was interesting. I like lamb. I would pick lamb over goat. I
Interesting. We'll
absolutely
put
would
the
pick
word
lamb over goat
interesting.
if I had a choice between the two.
The thing is, like, he thinks he moved to Seattle to gain access to all this just exotic food. It's just like a bunch of immigrants trying to market to white people.
Yeah.
That's good stuff.
But I mean, DSP is a mark, so fell for the marketing scheme.
Yum, yum, yum.
Yum,
Triple
yum,
yum.
yum.
I love this curry.
Hey, we can,
Fuck, like-
is yum as a descriptor?
I haven't even had a piece of chicken yet.
Yum could be a descriptor, right?
You can make this at home.
I don't think Cat can make this at home, to be fair.
Right.
Cat would struggle. Let's
That
be
is so
honest.
delicious, dude.
Thank you, Pixel Gamer,
All
for
right.
the follow, and Squid Radio for the follow.
Now we're gonna go for some chicken. I'm being asked what did my wife Kat get. She
Some
got
chicken.
mango chicken curry, not butter. So hers wouldn't have had
Yeah,
the creaminess and savoriness. It's more of a. Like
She's
almost a
trying to
tomato
tell
soup-y,
you, like, stop making me fat,
consistency.
right?
Not creamy, but flavorful.
Consistency
and a mango
is
taste.
not a
Sweet mango taste.
flavorful.
Yeah. Okay.
And mango. Well,
Outside
no,
Pepe
mango.
says, if I get a
Actually,
chance to
mango
try
taste is
lamb
the first thing that he said that's
It's
like
what I
a
got with
thing.
noodles instead of rice. They did not have that on their menu, but again, every restaurant's different, right? They specialize in different things.
Okay, so to recap, guys, for people who
All right,
missed
now,
the words that he
let's
used,
try the chicken
it is
that's in
flavorful, spicy, tasty, flavor-filled, unique,
good
tangy,
sized
interesting,
piece. Here we
sweet, sweetness, savoriness, spice, wow, sweet, creamy, savory, interesting, and yum. So those are the words we've missed. We're looking for all sorts of words. Wow does not count if you
Super
repeat
tender.
it again.
Super-
And there's a difference
super
between
tender.
savory and
Super
savory.
This is it. Like, this is it. This is what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Like,
Completely
he
absorbed.
This is
picks,
it.
he picks a plastic dish to be like, oh my god.
Completely absorbed
Yep.
the flavors.
Absorb
Seriously,
the flavors.
Wow.
Wow.
It absolutely positively absorbed it.
Absolutely,
It's so full of
positively
it's
the
so
best thing
tender.
I've ever eaten ever. Like, you guys are sitting here and you're like, man, I wish I could eat that food.
Can I put orgasm noises as a descriptor? I'm gonna put that. Orgasm noises.
Dude, it's fucking like...
More, you know, I'm gonna put wow
That
with a
is so
W or OW and wow with an AU.
Mm.
Delicious.
Normally when you eat chicken,
Nom 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 nom.
what happens is it's kind of dry.
Oh, he's
and
gonna
then
explain
as you're
chicken.
eating it, it kind of sticks to your mouth or your
Oh,
teeth.
dry.
You're like, ah.
Dry
move it
stick.
around a little bit. This is so flavorful and tender
Mo-
and
Dude.
moist because you can tell it was cooked in the stuff. Seriously,
Pick up some
this is
moist
so
chicken.
good. Absolutely love it.
That should be a channel name. No, dude, that
Moist
should be a channel name.
Moist,
Moist chicken.
Dude,
Hell
there's
yeah.
pink chicken.
Wow.
And the Lazy Man. They're a good Jack Scalfani channel.
Exactly. Moist chicken would totally work.
So,
Anyway, about
the
the
difference
food.
eating the chicken is that
Let's recap.
you get. It's not like roasted chicken, just so you understand.
Chicken flavors?
'Cause a lot of people think, oh, roasted in the oven. It's not like that.
Uh-huh.
It's just like so tender.
He doesn't know
And it
how
absorbs
other
the
ways you
flavor
can
of the
cook a
curry.
chicken.
So you don't get, there's no char.
He
flavor to
actually
it.
doesn't know how
There's
chicken
zero
can be cooked.
crunchiness or anything on the
Boiled
outside
char.
of it. It's just a super,
Boiled.
really soft piece of chicken as you
Uh-huh.
put it into your mouth. And
Soft?
then it breaks
Where
apart.
else would it
Halfway.
go?
You get the
Like,
savoriness
what the fuck?
of the
Where
flavor of the
else
chicken
do you expect
with
people are putting
the
this
coconut
food?
sweetness and the spice of the curry.
In your mouth?
Okay, it's not tangy. Some people are saying it's
Attacked
tangy.
by a
Not
raw
tangy.
water
Absolutely
bottle.
not.
Take a sip. Ugh.
New words added. Orgasm noises.
Plum
Wow,
boils, yeah, after
delicious.
the
Dry,
episode,
stick,
you can't
char,
see people
crunchy,
eat or hearing
soft.
people eat. It's really a shame. Okay.
It's really a
Let's go
shame. You
for
should be able to
another
listen to me eat.
of non-bread.
It's fucking bread.
No,
All right, Phil.
Ludwig, it's called non-bread.
It's
Come on,
non-bread.
man. Yeah, it's not your bread. It's not a bread. It's not bread. Dude, it's unbreaded bread. It's
Derek says you
non-bread.
should take chicken biryani and dip it into the curry. I don't want to do that. I like it as two separate dishes. That's lamb biryani, by the way. But what he's basically saying is you could take non-bread, scoop some of this rice, and then put
Yeah,
it
no
into the
shit.
curry.
Can't you do that?
Combine everything, huh?
What the fuck?
I would
Can
just
I
pour
chew
the
loudly
curry
into the
onto the
mic?
rice. to be
I mean,
honest.
I don't know. I would treat it like a burrito. I would just put like the rice, the rice and the sauce on the non-bread.
I guess you could. They're little triangles, though. That's the thing. So it kind of makes it a little weird to, collapse everything.
Yum.
I like the best part is this is basically
Yeah, the
two dinners
curry.
that he's eating.
Like curry makes the rice taste
Now
like
someone just said,
what
no,
the
you don't
curry
do that. That's
tastes
double
like.
carb. You don't scoop
Right.
rice with non-bread.
I like curry. I eat it quite often, but
good.
I don't eat it like this.
You know what? I'm going to put good as a descriptor
Curry,
and
good.
growls. So growls.
I love this.
Good.
God,
It's
I
like
hate the
it's like actually watching an animal.
must emphasize
Dude,
something.
okay. You remember how they found like some weird skeletons or whatever of
Indian
like
food must
people that
have
have broken
spice to it.
off from like
True
evolution
Indian
and
food always
whatnot,
has spice
but
to
they're
it.
like
Right.
out in Europe,
Like
and
the
they're
missing link.
well, kind of. But like this is what
You
they would
get
be
curry,
sounding like when they're
you
eating.
get
They would
any
be like,
kind of Indian
good.
dish, and you go to eat it, and it's bland.
It's like
They
ancient
didn't
grunts.
make it right. Well, that's some kind of a weird Americanized version. True Indian food should always have
Grug can mix
overwhelming
foods?
spice.
Oh.
Doesn't have to be overpowering to make you cry, but I learned that when in high school.
Overpowering.
I worked at
Like I love spicy
Everything
food.
Yogurt and Salad Cafe.
I don't eat
a
spicy food
goat
unless it
food
makes my
store in the
eyes
food court of
water.
my local mall.
Like,
And it was owned
what's
by
the
an Indian
point of
family.
eating
The
spicy
gentleman
food
who was
if
the
it's
general manager of it had his family come
cause
in.
that
Well,
reaction?
it depends specifically
Every
on the
time you
food.
looked
If
at
it's
it
like
looked just like that rice, or you look at it like
if it's
it
like
looks like it's just like fried rice, kind of bland. And then they would open it up, you'd be like, whoa!
I don't know. Like I don't
the
need a
scent,
spicy
the
sandwich to be like,
overpowering
oh my god.
spice
But
and
if I'm
aroma
eating like a
coming out
spicy
of it,
soup,
you'd be
it's
like,
like, yeah,
holy
I want it
shit.
spicy.
And then they'd microwave it, and the whole store would smell like it. That's true Indian food. That spice level is always high.
I like how he's
high-ass
making
spice.
fun
That's
of
how they like their food. That's true. True
the
cuisine.
stereotype of how places would smell if you microwaved Indian food. That's kind of I wouldn't do that, but
No,
you know
yeah,
it's Phil.
it's not all hot.
Yum.
If you want hot, you can get
Okay.
it.
Oh, I want to go back to the rice
Yep.
now.
I like how all of most of what he eats is off camera. He goes outside of the frame with the camera and then eats it, so you don't even see him what the stuff, dude. Ow! Like, hold on.
We got a problem.
Can we
The
rewind
container
a
has a
little bit?
hole.
Well, hold up. Let me take it off the live really quick.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I want to go back to the rice
Yeah,
now.
it's gonna skip around.
I
You
wanted
wanna
to
skip
see him
around to-
holding the plate.
Yeah, it should be coming up. It should be coming up right here. You want me to pause
Look
it or
how
you
much.
gotta
No,
pause it?
this is good.
Rice.
Look how much his hand is just shaking.
Shaking.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. It shows that it doesn't take a whole lot of weight
The
to
container
really
has
get
a
him kind of
hole.
struggling.
Oh,
Look how
shit.
much is just vibrating.
That's not good.
Don't worry. Eventually, after all his power walks, he'll be able to hold a styrofoam plate
Good
full of
news
food.
is it's just rice.
It's
and
going to
it
build
fell
up his
onto the
wind.
chair.
I mean, his stamina,
didn't
or
stick.
whatever the hell he calls it.
That was close.
Oh my god!
That
He
was close.
spills it on his
My hand
lap,
was
and then he
under it
picks
where
up
the hole
pieces
was.
off his lap and puts it back in the
My finger almost went
styrofoam.
right through it.
5-second
I was like,
rule.
oh, shit.
Just because he has a
And some rice
cat
started falling down on
crawling
my lap,
around his
but I
chair
caught
and
it
his
and I put a paper
clothes,
towel under it, so
and
I
it
should be
happens
okay.
to land on his chair or clothes, doesn't
That was
mean
close,
5-second
'cause
rule
that could've
doesn't
been
apply,
disastrous
right?
if I
He
didn't
can
know that
eat
was
it
there.
and the
Spewed
cat hair.
rice all
He's
over
basically eating Jasper.
That would have been
If
really
you
bad
think
if I
wants
caught it.
to.
All right.
Well, you know what? Animals, they're known for eating hair. I assume that DSP has a hairball reflex. You know, he'll
Yeah, there's a
eventually
hole, I see
gag
it.
it up.
Dude, you
it'll
should
pass.
like pour some curry on
Well,
this. For
that's the
real.
problem with styrofoam.
Heck yeah. Get the combined
Sometimes
flavors.
heat can cause styrofoam to become brittle. And it cracked right on the seam.
Huh?
And some of the rice
How come
came
he just
through.
doesn't get a bowl? Because it seems like the best
There's
way
this
would
heat having
just
fried
be
rice
to
with
spoon
roasted
this
chicken.
into a
Yummy.
bowl and eat it. Or a plate.
This
or
is better than
something.
what I had last year. I remember the goat
Lack
curry. I
of
thought the goat curry was
grip
good.
strength may not be a strength issue.
I
It
like
could be a
this better.
nerve
This is
damage
coconut
issue.
butter chicken.
You know, I
like it
could
better.
see that.
I like lamb better than goat.
Imagine his split the whole
unless-
thing
I don't remember
himself.
what else I had
This would be the
last
best
year,
stream
but I
ever.
can tell you I like
If
that
he
curry
split
better than
this
curry
fucking
last year,
thing on
and I like the
stream
lamb
and
protein
it
better than
spilled,
goat protein.
I think this would be probably the second best video that he would have ever put out, because it'll have been recorded and he'll put
Damn,
it
this
out
is good.
of this year, because the first one will always be the WWE champions. That league is just legendary.
When I ever try horse meat, I don't know who eats horse meat.
I don't know, Phil. I don't know. I think you loved your wife and you loved diving into that bush. Maybe you liked some horse.
It's been too long.
No, he's not gonna be saying.
I hope no one horse.
I don't know.
He's been.
Pretty sus.
No way. No, we're not giving this to Jasper. Are you crazy? You can't do that, dude. You can't give a cat this kind of food. Give this kind of spice, he'll get
What
sick.
the? How do you think cats fucking
Exactly.
survived
Oh,
throughout
give
history
my cat
before
human food,
humans?
and next thing you know, your cat's all sick.
I think
John,
specifically
wonder why your
what's
cat's
in there,
overweight
you
and vomiting
probably
everywhere.
wouldn't want to give the cat the
But they wouldn't
curry.
eat it though. Like
Can't.
they.
Yeah, the cat probably wouldn't eat it. But you know, you could
Cats
probably
are
give
very,
a piece of lamb and
very,
he'd eat it.
very selective.
Right, but you could probably give a piece of that lamb and he might actually eat it.
But they're not going to get sick or dead over it.
Thank you, Ellipsian.
Not with the ingredients
I
that
won't
they
even
currently
say
have
what,
now.
what that's a reference to.
They may
Thank
get
you,
a little
Ellipsian.
bit
I hope you
irritable
just had a good
stomach
laugh like I
depending if
did.
there's like spice in it. That's about it.
Wow, this is good. So,
Yeah, the bites look so painful. Whatever,
My cat
everything
would
he
eat
puts
it.
in his mouth.
Eats rats.
this is good because it's got a good spice level.
Yeah, the
and
cats can eat
veggies, the
rice. They'll be
variety of veggies
fine.
That are in it.
All it
Give it
is
some
just
good meat and
depending on the
flavor.
spice, they may get an upset stomach.
You've seen a cat eat rice?
Rice is in
The
cat
lamb
food.
is tender,
Certain cat food.
delicious,
Huh.
and I love the flavor.
But
and it stands
what is it? Out back at home, technically, what they feed the cats that they have on the farm
I
is a
can't
combination
stop
of
eating. I love
leftover fish, leftover
I
chicken,
absolutely love this
and
rice.
leftover
Beer
rice.
rice. Never had it
And
before.
they'll technically eat some of that rice.
Like
It's a little
everything goes
weird, but
perfect with it.
they do eat it. It's I don't know if it's any good for them,
Everything in there goes perfect with it.
but they could do it. Yeah, exactly. Some spices have very bad effects on domestic
By the way,
species, so it's hard for me to tell. I don't know what
bring
goes in
plain
these things.
basmati rice up here with me.
Potentially, the
Put
cat
some
could
of
eat the
curry
lamb, though.
on.
I don't know what's in this thing.
Like I've had cats bring me like the
The
corpses
Washington
of
good
dead rats.
Is very
I'm
good
like,
for Asian
"Oh,
food
okay,
of any variety. Seriously, we have
It's
like
okay.
every
It's
type
just
of
a gift
Asian
to
food
show
we
how
can
much
eat.
they love
Yeah,
you.
I
Indian
know.
food is Asian food.
Very lovely.
And I would
My
say
original
pretty
one
good
brought back
Mexican
a
out there,
live
too,
rabbit,
Mexican
and
food.
that freaked me the fuck out.
And that's about it. Like thinking of the other cuisines that are around here outside of
Having
all various
a
types of Asian food.
an
and
Asian
food.
Bengal was quite the experience.
There really is no authentic Italian. There's no authentic French. You know, okay, American. Of course, there's American food here. Duh. There's gonna be American restaurants like barbecue, other American stuff like comfort food.
I like how he
that kind
can't
of
really
stuff.
describe what a American
definitely-
style food is. Comfort food. Thank you for the
Definitely
chug.
Asian is the
Appreciate it.
future here. To be on, to be truthful here. That's what everyone goes for.
God,
That's what they have
we're
fun
almost
of.
at 5. We're at 4:45.
So
and he's nowhere near ending.
let me take some of this curry and put it onto the basmati rice with some chicken, like so. Because this is actually how you would probably eat it. You wouldn't eat it out of the container. You'd eat it mixed into rice.
Right.
Probably,
Like
correct?
you're not
Or you
eating
would
it
dip,
how
like you guys
people
said,
would
you
eat
dip
it.
your
So what
non-bread
kind of
into it.
review are we doing with?
And by the way, my nose is running. This happens sometimes when I eat a lot of warm food.
Yeah, no shit.
Oh
Spicy
my
food. makes your
Lord,
nose
why
run.
are we doing this?
Let me get up.
Why didn't he put it in a bowl? Because this dude is a very special individual. You know what? We don't mock the special people. We just laugh at how they call things. Let's see. Flavorful, spicy, tasty, flavor-filled, unique, tangy, interesting, sweet, sweetness, savoriness, spice. Wow, sweet, creamy, savory, interesting, yum, orgasm noises. Wow, delicious, dry. Stick, charred, crunchy, soft, growls, good, and overpowering.
Oh, God damn it.
Oh, so you can taste things better. You know?
These are very robust noises.
All right, goodbye.
God damn it.
Get out of here.
Okay.
That was a good band noise.
Here it is. This is the coconut butter chicken curry on basmati rice, absorbed into the rice.
See that?
That's
you
way
see
more
that?
traditional.
It's being
presentation.
absorbed.
First, I'll just try a little bit of it with the rice itself.
I still don't understand how he never has brought in an actual plate.
I
have
curry
never
in
seen
rice.
one fucking ceramic plate
That's
this dude
good.
has ever owned.
There's a texture.
Like, we're always breaking out the Dixie and shit,
Okay, I had
man.
chili tandoori chicken last year. I see. That's what else I had. Oh, man, this is good. Hold on. Whew.
God damn.
A little bit went down my throat. I was like, oh, a little spicy.
Oh, man. A little bit of
Be
food
careful.
went down my throat. Where else was it going to go? The
All right,
windpipe?
now, chicken.
Yeah, it is probably because he has to wash the dishes because Cat ain't
This is
fucking doing the
absolutely
dishes.
Yeah.
Fuck it.
Do they even have a working dishwasher or what?
They do. But I mean, it's two people. How many? They hardly cook. There's no dishes being produced in that house.
Sweet and
He always
savory.
drinks bottled drinks.
Sweetness of the coconut.
I don't even think he uses a
savoriness of
glass
taste
except
of
for
the
his
curry,
gin and
then the
Sprite.
spice hits you. Boom, boom, boom. It's like a triple punch. You're like sweet, savory, spice.
I wish I could
Literally,
fucking
there
eat.
are
Knock
no
on your ass.
descriptors he can give for food.
so
There's
good.
literally none.
I love it.
It's
They're
always
punches.
the same descriptors. All of them. They never change.
Okay, let's continue.
You literally can't get this dude to say one thing.
Looks more like dressing sauce than curry sauce.
I think the
because this is the
closest
butter
that he's
version.
gotten to
Butter
saying something descriptive was
thicker with the
mango,
cream,
butter, and
Standard curry is not like that. Standard curry is more
mango
like
butter and something else.
Well, it's like
I
your
said,
average
soup
Dak
consistency.
Scalfani review.
This
He's
is
just
more
like,
thicker.
good. All right, see you next time.
Yeah. It's like it really doesn't tell. Like, I get it if he's saying it's spicy, but he could compare it to a thing.
So good.
Like, you know, oh well, it's spicier than
stop
like a
myself from eating, so
jalapeno,
good. I can't even slow
but
down.
it's not as spicy as like a fucking whatever. Who knows? A ghost pepper.
Knocked it out of
You
the
know, shit like
park.
that.
Oh,
This is
man.
a real winner, you guys. It's like, what? How am
You
I
know, you can
supposed to
really feel the
interpret
text.
this?
Like when you say that the
Yes,
chicken
I've
is
had some
soft and
ocean
whatever, and
before.
it's moist. Like
And they're
that's
all different
close
kinds.
to a
There's kinds that are a little
description.
bit more
At least I
bland
can
because
understand.
they're more
Okay,
veggie.
he's eating the
There's kinds that have a
chicken.
spicy
It's not
twist to
very
it.
tough. It's
Different
been cooked
proteins
for a
in them. I've seen them
while.
all.
It's
Usually, if I
absorbed
get
the
samosas, I'll get a
flavors.
vegetable
Great.
samosa.
I understand that, and that's a description.
Okay.
But when he's talking about like it tastes buttery, it's like okay, and it's got a creamy consistency. The spices are very evenly distributed. You can really, you don't really see any, you know, pools up at the top as
My
if there's like an
favorite-
excess out of grease.
My favorite is when he's like, it's spicy and also tangy. Like,
Yeah,
what?
spicy and tangy.
Yes,
don't
members
tell me
still get
shit.
ads on YouTube. It's not
You
like on
don't tell me
Twitch
shit
where
other than,
so-
well, this
sometimes
these
you
are
don't
the
have to
two
watch
flavor
ads.
notes you're hitting.
They don't do that on
But
YouTube.
like, give me something. Give me something. And I guess when he says like traditional curry, at least I can say, okay, the baseline is traditional curry.
How much do I recommend Indian food to someone who's never had Indian food? As long as you like spice, it's a must-eat.
Can you give
I'm
us
serious.
a spice
If you
level?
like spice? If you don't like spice and you prefer bland
Go
common food,
fuck
you probably
yourself.
never want to eat it. I'm being honest. It's always going to have that spice level if it's correct or if it's well made.
What?
He'd give us some descriptions if he
What?
was eating shit off a plate. Yeah, you know
Okay.
what? He would actually
First
do
off,
that.
how do you define
Okay.
correct?
Yeah, you can't. when you say
a little bit more
words like
naan
these,
with
it
the curry,
literally
and then a
means
little bit more of the
nothing.
rice, and then I'll call it quits 'cause I'm
When
starting
you
to
say
get full,
something
actually.
like, "This is the correct way of doing it," it's like, okay, what is the definition of correct? I don't know. It's like this.
Yeah.
Third piece of naan bread.
That's why I can't stand any of his descriptions that he's ever used.
Yummy.
And it's just always the, you know,
No, my mom
this
never
shit.
made curry. She
He
doesn't know
just
how.
assumes everyone agrees with
Told her,
him.
my mom is half Italian, a quarter Polish, and a quarter either Russian or Ukrainian.
So you're
Wait,
not a half
hold on.
Italian. So you're
Hold
not
on,
an
Phil.
Italian.
This makes a big deal. Which
Okay.
which half are you? Are
Here
you
we
the
go.
Ukrainian half or the Russian half? Because this is a big deal right now. We gotta know.
If only Perry was here. He's an Italian pretending. No, he's a Polak.
No. He would be like, this guy's a Russian, pretended to be an Italian. And you know what word he would use? He would use the W word.
You know,
God damn, the fucking like.
I actually have a criticism. I know, shocking, because I love the food so much. My naan bread, I prefer to have some char on it. This naan,
What the fuck?
none. Maybe you could argue that, but almost zero.
So there is.
I do prefer some char on my naan bread. It gives it a little bit of added
You know
flavor that
which
does not
word. You know which word. They are without some papers.
It rhymes with
But-
plop.
have. It is what it is. People
Yeah,
have it
it
differently, right?
rhymes with plop.
It's true. There you go. Big meat says I prefer it more moist, less cooked.
Plop, plop, plop.
The further you cook it, you're right. The drier it'll get, but I do like the char flavor on it. No, I don't have Indian often. Absolutely not. I almost never eat Indian food.
I almost never eat Indian
Almost
food.
never.
As he says, what he orders regularly from this place.
No,
All
no,
right,
no,
get rid of
no,
these
no.
idiots.
Moderators, if you're here, thank you very much.
Mods.
I appreciate that.
Oh man.
I don't think so. Darkside Pepe says, do you have any African style restaurants? I actually don't think so.
Yo, we need to have him taste some African dishes.
But I'm almost
That
positive
would be
there is
so
one few and far
great.
between. I've not seen one.
I would love
in the village
that.
I live. I've, you know,
He would be
I've
so
been around
like
to the
out of
restaurant
his
area, I've
depth.
never
He wouldn't
seen
even know what the hell he's tasting, and he wouldn't know what to call it. He would offend somebody. It would be
God, the
ridiculous.
fucking, like, the angry face.
things.
Rewind.
How about this? How about I come to where
It's
you
fine,
live and I
fine.
make fun of family? How about that? Would you enjoy that? Probably
I'm gonna
not.
come by
So
where
why
you
don't
live
keep
and
your
make fun
mouth
of
shut?
family.
People being assholes to people.
He didn't look like he was in pain with that bite.
'Cause
It was
trust
the.
me,
It's always
I'm
the
pretty
metal.
sure the people who are being insulting about African food are not fucking above reproach or criticism. Trust me.
Ooh, what,
dude?
What?
That really pisses me off to see people like that. Oh, it's funny to make a joke about it. Fuck you.
Fuck you. Like you want to
Weren't you
debate
making
it?
fun of Filipino food?
You want to have a
2022.
fucking debate,
Still
dude?
gotta deal
Like,
with
or
this
do you not?
You were making fun of Filipino food, my guy,
All right.
and I take half
Are there
offense to that.
Canadian restaurants in Seattle? There may be, but I haven't really eaten much in Seattle. The places I've eaten in Seattle are on the waterfront.
Guys,
so
they
they're
can't eat the
all-
chicken adobo. The
I've
chicken
never
has bones in
traveled
it.
too much into the
Why would they
restaurant
just
areas
leave
in
the
Seattle, so I
bones
wouldn't
of these
even know.
chicken
They
legs?
probably do have them.
Yeah, like I
Don't
give
we
you money.
understand?
I gave you money. Why can't you just like make it easy to eat for me?
Darius, I'm not going to approve that message.
They
I
have
want
a
you to
bread
know that
called
right now.
fufu. It's a specialty dough, and they dip it into stuff like soup. Huh. Sounds interesting.
War dog. Why would you permit that?
Oh no.
So, for those of you who like feasting with the king,
Literally,
I'm
that's
almost
like
done. I'm probably just getting a
that's
little bit more of the
super
rice.
negative.
So I'll come to
Literally
that.
super negative.
For those of you who like feasting with the king, we're likely going to have 2 food-related events
Don't time
coming up
him
in
out.
August
Jesus
2022.
Christ, don't time him out.
The first is
Oh my God! Don't you know how to
we're gonna
delete a
be doing
message?
special React marathon event, and when I do that React event, I'm gonna save this. This is so good.
Ah,
But when we do the
man.
special React event,
How
I'm
do we
gonna order
untime?
food again. I don't know what it'll be. Maybe it'll be.
I was
new cuisine
eating
this
and
time,
half
since this was the special
reading.
anniversary episode, and we did food types that I've already had before. Maybe we'll do something
Untime out.
different now. But the other special event
And you go live.
at the
You
end
just
of
don't
August,
approve that.
there's a game coming out called the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Cowabunga
Oh
Collection.
God, Ann Lee.
There.
It's a collection
Please.
of Ninja Turtle games from my childhood.
Can you go
The
live?
NES game,
Can I
that
go
was
live?
the more
Yeah.
action
Yeah.
platformer, the beat 'em up games from the, and then the NES ports
Thank
of
you.
those.
No.
As well as
You can't escape it.
Manhattan Project, and then the Hyperstone Heist, which
Hey,
is
your
the Genesis
beliefs.
version.
Big
and
ups
then
to the
2
raid.
fighting games as well, and then they even have Game Boy games on there. Now that I know that I would. be
I'm
interested
so
to know.
tired.
But
I'm just turning the volume down on this segment.
we will do
I don't want to
something
hear
here
it.
on Feasting with the King. We have never done before. Pizza.
I mean, look.
Party.
Here's the thing, Darius.
We're gonna do a
I'm
pizza
completely
party
okay with
special.
those views. It's just the whole week. We got to be careful with Daddy Jeff. Basically, Daddy Jeff. We got to make sure that he don't come around. No. I get it. I get it. Darius,
Together,
I'm not gonna take any
live on
personal
stream.
offense. I'm literally
Okay.
not. I just don't want Daddy Jeff
What
on
I'd
our
like
ass.
to do is I'll have.
You know how it is around here. We gotta be
I
careful.
want nothing to do with this pizza party. Like, what the fuck?
Hey, you love the pizza
Okay.
parties. Come here.
No,
Very cool.
I
I've never done that
don't.
before. I've never
Pizza
done
party,
never did
pizza
pizza.
party.
Like
Come
a
on.
special
I want to
party
play
vibe all
Turtles
day
and
long, kind of a
Dingus.
I do too, but I don't want to
Turtles and
fucking
Dingus.
like. I don't want to play into anything he's doing.
Okay. Let's have a little bit more of this biryani and then we're done. Because like I said, what's happening now is what happens when
We're
you eat
eating more food.
You start to eat, oh, it's good.
Dark side
Oh, the
Phil.
spice is good. Then all of a sudden, it all hits your stomach, all that spice. Oh,
I'm not.
oh, okay, the spice is in my stomach now.
You'd be telling
So
yourself
I
that,
should
Paul, too.
probably calm
Yeah.
down.
I mean, it's cool, Darius. Like, again, I
That
don't
was
take any
working in there.
personal
Like, oh
offense.
boy,
Trust
it's like
me.
a cauldron that you know.
I'm literally
tumbling
gonna take
around.
no
Oh
offense.
boy. So let's have just a little bit
Didn't
more.
Jeff
spice
step
and we'll
down?
call it for now.
I don't know if he stepped down or not.
That's correct, Derek. He says, I remember Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles game I played with my friends back in the day that we had a giant party pizza.
Fucking
yes, I
Derek.
forget which one it was. Was that Turtles in Time? It might have been Turtles in Time that they had released on like Xbox 360 for the first time, so we did a big co-op of that. Malcolm says, can we vote on the pizza toppings? It all depends on where I get the pizza from.
Just get a fucking Supreme, dude.
Wait,
Some places
hold
where they
on.
have specialty pizzas where
You're
it
not thinking
comes
about
with
this,
a preset
Ludwig.
amount of toppings
If
that
he
you
agrees to
can
this
combine,
and he picks
then,
somewhere
you know,
with
so it depends. We'll
anchovies,
see.
we're set. Dude, we're
I've
in.
never had poutine.
He needs to pick
but
one
now I
place
know
with
what it is.
fucking
Never had
anchovies.
it. I don't know if I would like it. It doesn't sound too appealing to me, but
We can
but
finally
again,
get him back
there's a lot of
for
things
all
that I
those
like that
times he
never
sent
sounded
those
appealing to me
pizzas
when I
over to
tried them. They
Perry.
were outstanding. So
Finally, revenge can come sweet in a
No,
cookie
yeah,
pizza
yeah,
with
yeah,
no
yeah,
sauce
York
and
style
only
pizza. No, there
anchovies,
is
double
no New York
cooked.
style place in downtown
You
Seattle.
suck!
I wouldn't be able to get it delivered. It would be over an hour drive.
This mukbang is so weird and
But
pathetic.
there
Yeah,
is
it
a
is.
wood fire
It's
pizza
very
place.
weird.
There's a deep dish style, more doughy pizza place, like pan pizza. There's a few. Okay. One or two more bites of this and I'm done. I am getting full now, man.
Please.
So full.
Dude,
No, man.
I'm telling you, when he popped that naan bread into his mouth, no pain whatsoever.
No, this is,
Every single
biryani.
bite with that metal fork, it
Biryani.
looks like he's trying to
Rice,
avoid, or
biryani
not
rice
fork,
with lamb.
spoon. He's trying to avoid like actually
it's
biting on the metal. I'm telling you,
Wow.
people, if you go back and rewind the stream, 100%, if you
Wow.
watch him
No, I'm not getting
bite
pizza Hut.
onto
Get
the
out of
naan
here.
bread,
I
no
will get from
pain
the toilet.
whatsoever. Only the spoon segments.
Okay. One or two more bites and I'm done.
What?
No, he's not throwing this away. There's no
The
way.
Yoshi
He loves
noise.
this.
Lamb is so good.
Oh, the tongue noise?
What?
I feel like I have the Yoshi tongue noise somewhere.
Wow.
Wow. All I had
telling
to
you,
do is
man.
spend like $50.
That is super, super good.
Shut the fuck up.
All right.
Wow.
That's enough.
Oh my god.
You could have went exercising the entire time. I wouldn't have blamed you. I could have carried it.
Yeah.
I'll get sick if I eat so much. It's so good. There's so much left. I have tons of leftover food right there.
Okay. It's gonna go.
It's
The garbage
definitely
disposal's
that one.
eating
It is
food tonight,
leftovers. That's
boys.
so funny. Okay.
it's eating good. It's definitely eating good.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. Hui. Thank you
Hui.
for watching the
Wait, is this the
1-year
end?
anniversary episode of Feasting with the King, Indian Food Revisited. The coconut butter chicken curry, absolutely
butter
delicious.
chicken.
Hits you with sweetness at first, then a little bit of savoriness, and then that spice as it goes down your throat. Chicken, tender as hell.
Tender. Okay, tender is a
The
word.
curry, it's absorbed all that curry flavor. Absolutely amazingly delicious. Okay?
Amazingly
Lamb biryani,
delicious.
I pick it up, except it has a hole in it. Incredibly seasoned rice.
Oh, it actually did
Veggies
have
that
a hole.
balance the flavor of that rice
Amazingly
well. Again,
balanced.
starts off Not just basic rice. All of a sudden, boom, the spice kicks in, and you start feeling that heat. As you start to eat it, the lamb absolutely tender, full of flavor. I love the flavor of the lamb. Some people would call it maybe a little gamey, but I love it. I think it's so unique compared to other proteins,
bro.
And that goes really perfectly. So
you're not eating a fucking ostrich.
2 thumbs up, both for the curry and for the biryani. I never had biryani before. That is a really good rice dish.
I'm not eating a fucking giraffe.
I'm happy that you guys were here.
So overall, guys, the words that he used for this description for this feasting with the fat ass. Flavorful, spicy, tasty, flavor-filled, unique, tangy, interesting, sweet, sweetness, savoriness, spice, wow, sweet, creamy, savory, interesting, yum, orgasm noises, wow, with an OW, delicious, dry, thick, char, crunchy, soft, growls, good, overpowering, amazingly balanced flavors, well, heat, tender, absorb, and perfectly.
To answer your question,
I rate this a 3.5 out of 5.
That's a word cloud right
there. You were there for your
yeah, it's just just nothing but words.
14 years ago, however long it was, do they?
I like how he's super pink now that the sun is starting to set. Look at that. Oh, that was a good snort. You couldn't pay for a better snort.
Especially when I basically quit Street Fighter in like 2011. That was it. I had like 0 interaction with those guys after.
The best part, his nose was runny, so he got extra phlegm in that. You want to talk about?
I started doing.
You know what? Fun fact: I did a little bit of research, but apparently, in a third of a cup of snot, it is 25 calories.
Oh. Other stuff and
yeah, live with that.
Man. For a long time in my life, I was competitive. I was friends with those guys, and then it just kind of fell off. Okay. Oh my god, if I were to make my own rice or curry dish at home, what would I put in it? Probably lamb or fish. Chicken's great. Don't get me wrong, chicken's great. But if I would do my own, I want to do something unique. Lamb or fish, probably. Outside of that, I have no idea.
What?
Tomato.
Sorry, Aloof One. You had to know the truth.
Okay,
why
guys,
is there no fish curry?
It was
probably
because
it's
August
not
9,
very
2009,
easy
13 years ago.
Keep from
That was
being
a different time, man.
contaminated.
I was still playing. Like I said, that was the year Street Fighter 4 came out. I was still playing it competitively, and they were over my house all the time playing it. And that's when I said, "Hey, let's do something different."
Oh, you guys can't
Let's do
hate me
Ninja Turtles
now.
game.
I put this
That's
as a
how that
fact
came
a
about.
long time ago during my. Actually, you know what? During the
Thank you,
first
guys. Now,
ASMR
guess
video
what?
I made,
We're not even
before
close to
that,
done with today's stream, folks.
I made
It's only
a
5
video
o'clock. I'm
that
here for
talked
another
about
2 to 3 hours.
the snorting.
Yes,
and
I
shit.
said hours. So hold on to your butts. You know what? I'm so happy that you guys are with me today. I'm grateful that you guys supported the stream. I'm not running any ads today. I don't care. I refuse. I'm not running any ads. I don't care. I don't want you to watch ads. I'm just gonna.
What I thought you didn't run ads.
I'm gonna package this stuff up. I tape the bottom of this because it's fucking going crazy with this hole.
DSP. You said that you don't run ads. You're not.
So give me like 5-10 minutes tops, and we're gonna come back and we're jumping right back into the closet to continue. Okay?
Back into the closet.
All right.
Now, if you want,
no ad
if you want to
breaks.
get some
Fuck that. I don't
sanity,
want you watching ads. All right, let's do this. I'll be back shortly. If you could please be patient a bit here while I go downstairs with all this stuff for leftovers. God, this is good leftovers.
So I guess we got like 10 to 15 minutes.
And
yeah,
I'm not gonna run an ad or do a screen. I'm just gonna mute the mic and I'll be back, guys. Okay? All right.
Put
I'll be
onto
back.
your
Thank you. Please be
fucking
patient.
like
I'll be back in a few
cartoon
minutes. See you then.
DSP. Like, why can't you?
Okay, we need a video to watch right now. We
Go for
need
it.
something to break up the monotony.
You're in charge.
I'm in charge. All right, I'm in charge. I don't know what video to put up. There's got to be a video somewhere. What's a good video? We need a DSP related video. I can't pull up any of mine because I'm dead and I'm banned. That's so lame. There's got to be a video somewhere.
I'll put on a song.
Are you putting on a song via the replay?
How about this?
I was about to say, you know how to, just in case if you're putting on it. Have ours. Did anybody post up anything good? That's the real question. Let's have some music. Hopefully you guys can take a little bit of a break and have a little bit of a palate cleanser. I'm currently looking for some great and amazing content. I'm thinking, not Sorprenel, because we don't need Sorprenel. We're always in the gonna find some needs. Give More Blood always has stuff. But the only one downside is Give More Blood, like, the videos are short, so I can put some stuff. It's just, it's never, you know, it's never any, it's not always long enough to have a, you know, a long enough existence. We can do stuff like this, where we add to the playlist, we skip over to the next one. We do like this. You guys can see the robust video like this.
You guys want to see what's in the closet?
You know,
a bunch of shit. A bunch of fucking shit. So much shit. Hold on. Let me see. Yeah, I think everything. Yeah, it's not like there's anything. There's nothing important or interesting in there, but I'll show you if you guys really want to fucking see what's in the closet. Do you really? Alright, hold on. Hold on here. How do I fucking... Here's my closet.
Oh no, not the
it's full
shower
of garbage.
one.
It's not
The
really
shower
garbage.
one's
It's
bad.
boxes and shit from all my equipment. My Sonic hat. There's my... That's a PC. That's a backup PC. In case anything ever... Basically, I bought that a million years ago. Back when I lived in Connecticut as a backup PC. That was the one that used to be in my bedroom in Connecticut. And I don't really use it for anything, so it's there just in case I need it. That's the box for my current PC. I mean, there's all shit in here from when I moved, you know. Boxes from fans. All the boxes for my consoles are up there.
So are we gonna see the t-shirts or what?
Maybe. It's possible. I don't see why not.
And of course, it's a giant closet, so over here they got other shit. I don't even know what's over here. I don't know. What is this?
It's not a cat. It's not a cat.
Oh,
How exciting! That was
old Thesaurus Boy video.
That was super exciting, guys.
I love Thesaurus.
These IRL streams. I don't know how people can handle the excitement of the IRL stream, because the IRL stream is the epitome of where streaming is going in the future, where people will show you their dusty closets, 24/7. You know.
No. That's the future of IRL streaming, is people showing their dusty closets 24/7. No.
DSP tries it.
I don't think so.
Billy Mays here. What's going on, everyone? First off, just to say this up front, I've been under the weather recently. I'm sick. My throat has been swollen. You can hear right now my voice is kind of
Oh my god.
Okay. So what's the perfect thing you think of when you say, "Oh man, you have a bad voice or you're under the weather"? What do you want? You want
This is
chicken,
amazing.
You want shrimp. You want $10, right? I'm not even kidding you. There actually are supposedly supposed to be shrimp in the shrimp
Christian has
cup.
been
You know, big,
indicted
giant,
on
juicy
a
shrimp,
class 5
and it looks
felony.
just like this. And you eat it, and it's like a
Damn.
dark brown
Wow.
broth. I've still
I
yet
didn't
to
think
see a
he'd
single
be
shrimp.
convicted,
I see
like,
no
to be
shrimp
honest.
in this.
Well, he's
Seriously,
indicted.
I don't see any shrimp at
Not
all. I don't
convicted.
see a single
Well,
shrimp
that's
in
what
this
he's
shrimp
being
one.
charged with, right?
I see carrots.
Right.
I see whatever that.
I would love to see what they decide, but they can't just release him with nothing.
I think he'll get out.
I think they're full of shrimp with delicious, giant,
That's gonna be
juicy shrimp.
ridiculous.
Not
But
a single
he
shrimp.
can't be next to his mother no more. Apparently, there was some video about how he was like,
How much could it possibly cost?
he had
in real life,
wished
right?
his mother was no
Well,
longer alive.
Does it cost
That was rough.
$10? No. All right.
Where'd
what
you
about
see that? Was that one of his
It was like
letters?
somebody clickbaited a video. It's like, oh, his newest letter, or his newest letter, something or another.
$1. What else can you
wish
buy for
Barb
39
was
cents?
no longer,
Well,
you know,
buy cup
Well, I mean,
noodles.
alive.
he's bounced back and forth between being like,
So, how do you make
she
cup noodles?
consented to
Boil
it, or
water
it
in a
never
separate
happened,
container.
right?
I have a Keurig coffee maker.
Yeah.
Fold
And
down
either
the
it never
lid,
happened
boiling
or
water
she
to
was
the
okay
inside
with it.
fill
And
line.
he
Make a
keeps
mess.
bouncing back and forth between two narratives,
did.
which is going to be a
Yeah,
hard
this-
time for
This
his,
mug sucks.
for his
Then
legal
close
defense.
the lid again
because
and let stand for 3 minutes. We'll move that to the side
because
to
the
absorb
prosecution
water,
has so much
and
evidence.
then slurp away.
Oh, God.
Of course, all my other ones are in the freaking wash right now. Okay.
I love these
Some
so
camera
much.
down
I'm
for a
so
second.
sorry. It probably is like off-putting for people, but this is like peak
Wow.
content for me. Wow, dude, we can do the
Okay.
DSPisms.
I
I forgot about
You
those.
can actually see what's inside. Now, I just want to show you. Oh, yeah.
Underground Revolution. These were like
Doesn't that just
peak
look ultra
content.
appetizing?
I ate so much
I'll
of
actually give it a
these.
whiff.
Like, it could have been. There's so much salty.
Basically, I smell two
There's
things.
so much salty sodium in these.
And I smell salt. Okay,
There's
this is
a
DSP,
lot of
and I'm
fucking
not surprised.
sodium.
Well, you have to.
Now, just to
keep
give you some
those
comparison,
noodles
salt
preserved
wise.
in like the fucking
This is
nuclear
cup noodles.
apocalypse.
This is a standard DSP.
And with all that
What's
sodium,
funny
you
is
get a lot of
DSP is way
water
more salty
retention.
than the cup noodles.
You can't see any shrimp inside of the shrimp flavor.
Let me let
There's no
Jasper
shrimp
out.
visible.
Come on, Jasper.
There is no shrimp. There's not a single one. Take a look at that. I mean, maybe once I start to eat it, maybe then I'll find one. But right now, I mean, where
So
could it
Jasper
possibly
wants
be
out.
hiding in there? You know?
What a shame.
Spoon of noodle. Look, it's incredibly difficult to get a spoon of noodle out of it
You get a
because they
fork.
all pull away from
That's
you.
why you use a fork.
100% tell you,
dimwit.
there is not a single piece of shrimp in this with shrimp cup of noodles.
They 100% lied. False advertising.
I like how he's just puking out the noodles for that one.
There
There you go. Pretty good. Put it
I'm
back
gonna
in.
give the shrimp cup noodles 5.5.
There are shrimp in there. Like
It's
I don't
not
know if you can call
disgusting.
them shrimp,
It's
but they're like
It's like
a
the sea
giant
monkey.
tub
They're
of juicy shrimp.
yeah, they're protein
In fact, even just
shaped
eating this one cup of it might be a little bit too much.
squids. I guess.
You know what? You deserve
not
this,
bad
War
tasting,
Dog.
but
You think
it
this
doesn't
is
taste
bad
like
content?
shrimp,
I love this
and
content.
there's no shrimp in it, despite the advertising.
These are like the
chicken
best
cup
fucking
noodles.
pieces of content.
Like
I'm gonna give
they're sea
8,000 out of
anemones.
5.
The sea monkeys.
Yeah.
All right. This is a classic. Classic Underground Revolution.
DLC content. DLC content. I'm not an out-of-touch hipster idiot who calls himself a journalist working for IGN. I'll actually review the game legitimately. I actually have self-fucking-respect. I don't just do this to take a fucking paycheck. Contributed $1 a day.
Captain Canuck?
Not $1 a day.
Still around.
$1 a month. Right after the pre-stream starts, I'll start with gameplay. People, okay, people, stop, people,
Digital Derek Games. Holy shit.
What was he about?
I don't know. But seeing Digital Derek was killing me.
He tries it. Thank you, you fucking worthless humans, for the feedback. You fucking donkey. Alright, hello, and welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Gameplay stream.
wow.
I'll be honest, gameplay. Stream. Okay, gameplay stream. YouTube, streaming on
Hey, it has
YouTube, much like
Overwatch.
Twitch, full circle, right? YouTube, okay.
Dude,
Stream,
there's a
okay.
Turtles game
Playthrough,
on there.
YouTube, play
can
through
go back and
YouTube,
play that.
right? Ladies and gentlemen, people, stuff, stuff, okay, right, okay.
I wanted to
I was a
make one of
huge fan of
these
Ninja
so
Turtles,
bad.
I was very,
I would love to make one of these.
All right,
I thought about it. It's like,
stream
I'm gonna do
300
it.
people,
I just
you know what I
count
mean?
up, like my favorite isms.
You know what I mean.
Stream people, right? We'll see how it goes. Schedule. All right. Homefront, the Revolution video, KO Gaming, 225,000
Yeah,
views.
Street Fighter 5 was on
Views.
the
Views, right?
Views.
Views. 225,000 fucking views. Mr. Views. That is a lot of views. Subscribers, KO Gaming. People, KO Gaming. I recommend you check out the Homefront video. It went viral. I made a little bit of money, right? KO Gaming, attention, YouTube, people, views, the King of Hate vlogs.
This
KO
is like,
Gaming.
This is king content. This is why I love Give More
People,
Blood
60
so much,
frames per
because
second, 60
I
frames
get
per
those
second,
vibes
YouTube.
of just-
KO Gaming. People, YouTube,
it's
people
the
are
isms and the YouTube poops.
Yeah, you can talk. Talking
Wait, what?
over it is a problem.
Oh, sorry. Do you have it on full?
fucking idiots. KO Gaming, YouTube, the bottom line is the common YouTube viewer. A dumb fuck.
Damn,
a really
dude.
dumb person who just goes and sees what's viral and clicks on it. And that's really why that video's got so many views, is because it showed up in the search engine really high and it went viral. So people just watch it because it has views. People aren't watching it for the content of the video. I digress.
DSP
KO Gaming is
back.
blowing
DSP.
up, you know, stuff. Alright. The only plug I'm gonna do today.
Let's swap back.
Okay.
DSP tries
Wait.
it.
Oh, sorry.
Insanely
That's the
high-
wrong thing. Sorry.
Okay.
Okay. Let's continue.
Wait. Fucking stupid
Got this
Get us
here.
alive.
Let's.
Glasses on.
Oh, hat.
Put that.
New Los Santos baseball cap. Who would have thought?
No,
in
it isn't.
2013
You're looking
that I'd start wearing this cap
greasy.
in 2022. Who in the holy hell would have predicted that? Certainly not me.
I was close to the prediction. Nice, Snort.
Oh, by the way, hold on a second here.
Cat agrees with me.
We hit 250, right? Yes, we exceeded 250. I told you guys at 250, you could vote for a second vest. Remember?
Okay. Are you gonna wear both?
So.
Yeah, platinum better than be in the running, or he's just
which
fucking
second
these people
vest
over.
is closet cleaning best? Keep the denim.
Keep the denim.
What?
Camo.
Why is one of the choices like
Gray.
don't
Or
change?
lighter vest.
This
I
is
have to do a lighter one
bullshit.
today, guys. It's too hot in here.
Too
You
hot
guys
in here,
vote
guys.
On which vest you want? I could keep the denim, or we can switch it up. Allow me to make another Twitter tweet.
A Twitter
and
tweet?
A Twitter
channel
tweet?
post, and then we will begin.
As
again.
opposed to an
Alright?
Instagram
Hello,
tweet.
X-Shooter, how are you?
Get Instagram.
Would the hat look better if I bent the brim? Like if I went bending it like this? I don't know.
Ah!
What's the style today? You're asking the wrong guy. I don't know the style for hats.
Okay,
Bend the brim,
boomer.
is it flat? I've seen both.
Okay, boomer.
Too many bananas.
Man, he looks like such a fucking douche.
I like how there's one set of bananas that are over on the right side, and they're not supposed to be on the right side, and I don't know what fucked that up. Okay, what, let's put on a bomb.
Holy shit.
Hey, Twitter is a very, very hard platform to put anything on, alright? Thank you for the chug jug, I appreciate it.
Useless. He is goddamn useless.
You guys are sobering me up right now.
Absolutely useless. Useless at games.
He's got the Keemstar
useless
drip.
at making burritos. That's useless.
Come on, man. Like, what the fuck?
Weird.
Okay. Hopefully this will get some of our attendance back. As you know, we had over 600, almost 700 people earlier, which was excellent. And then what happens is over time, I had to get the food and everything, and then we just lost like several hundred people.
Yeah, that's why you want to put something on to make them entertained.
It's just for me getting everything going and everything, you know, I have to move around, get the food and everything, so.
So I can't put on anything else, you know?
Okay, let us continue. Sound good?
Yeah, it sounds great. Can we just
I just did a
continue?
post.
Oh,
All right,
that's
cool.
why. For
Let's
some
see how
reason, I
many
had that
members we're at.
extra
People are
click.
curious if we went up in members again or down.
Oh my
find out.
god.
47?
Don't worry, we're
47?
almost there. We're at the finish
Hold
line.
on, let me find
It's
out.
basically like the last mile. It always seems the most
No,
difficult.
637. We lost members.
Soundbox.
We lost.
Hit the soundbox. Hit
members.
the soundbox, you idiot.
lost.
Hit the soundbox, you dum dum.
There must have been a members bomb at the end of June that just expired. We're down to 6.
You can't even make
There we go.
this shit up.
Bananas
You
are now
seriously
focused
can't
on my
make it
head.
up.
It happened. Shout out to the Shin Black who took me $1.50. He's not sure if I'm shadow banned or whatever. I was going to say piri chicken is a fine African dish. Marinate chicken with a spicy sauce.
Look at
I
that meat.
don't know why you've been shadow banned. I was talking to you earlier. Did you end up getting shadow banned today?
Shut up.
Something- I don't know.
What a snort.
The Shin Black?
How was he gonna even tell?
I definitely saw you in chat earlier today.
Is he in chat right now? If so, if not, then he's shadow banned. So there you go. I don't know. Maybe tip again. Tip again and find out.
That sounds good, piri chicken. I'm scrolling up, I don't see anything. Then again, this only goes up to like 4:45, so it definitely could have happened before then, right?
4:45. How little messages
know.
did you have going on? If you could scroll
You
up
think you're
30
banned, you
minutes
email me.
ago, nobody's talking in his
darkside@hotmail.com, and I'll take a look at
chat.
it later.
He looks
Okay?
like an
All right.
NPC from Saints
Okay,
Row.
ready? It looks like you guys
Like-
want to
Ludwig,
keep the denim.
how far can you scroll up in your chat before it like cuts off?
You want me to
Like
keep
what
the denim?
time?
We'll keep the denim. Fine. We get it.
I don't get timestamps.
We get it.
I think for mine, like for yours, I probably can go back maybe like 10 minutes max because you have so many messages.
Shit.
Got a few.
45 minutes is like way too ridiculous. That means nobody's talking in that chat. Because I know I've done that before on my chat when it would be really fucking fast.
All right,
and
ready?
I
Let's
couldn't
continue.
go back more
I
than
tell
10
everyone
minutes.
on YouTube what happened because the mic went out, remember? Okay. Everyone, welcome back to DSP's Closet Cleanup, or the What's in DSP's Closet Marathon, whatever you'd like to call it. If you're wondering what happened in that last part, so I had an empty bin. We've been cleaning out the bins in my closet, and I put the bin down next to me, and it accidentally hit my Focusrite Scarlett USB audio interface box for my mic.
I like how much
and it must have
prestige
popped
you
the
put on
cord
this
out,
mic.
and it disengaged, so it didn't work. So I had no mic. I just shut everything down and then started back up. And when I did that, the food arrived. So then we did Feasting with the King.
I like how he almost says DSP tries it. Did you hear how he almost let that slip?
2 more hours left on this event to see what else we could find in the closet. So get your thermoses
I haven't seen that thing in a hot minute.
By the water bottle.
Shout out to Dine, who just became a channel supporter.
Yeah,
Thank you,
totally.
Dine. Are we ready to delve back into the deep recesses of my closet? I kid you not. We've barely
Another
touched the
$3
surface.
a month
We haven't even gotten
forever.
through 1/4 of the closet yet.
This really is
Let's do
ridiculous
it.
if you
Let's
think
jump back
about it.
in,
If he
everyone.
doesn't
Here we
complete
go.
the closet cleaning, he's
Let's do
basically
this.
just trashed like 6 items and 8 items, and more than half of them were boxes.
Okay, so I'm opening up a new bin.
Jesus
A totally different bin,
Christ.
okay. The first thing I pull out is completely unopened. It's in its original packaging from when I got this ages
I like how
ago.
he's almost said
Ladies
bought.
and gentlemen, what this is
Garbage.
the bag of holding carrying case / laptop bag from a little company you may have heard of or may not.
We outlived
Called
them
Loot
too.
Crate. Or Meat Beat.
Oh man.
Think Geek. Yep.
Have you ever heard of Think
Jeez.
Geek before? If you haven't,
Geek.
guess what? They don't exist anymore. They were bought out by GameStop, and GameStop decided in their wisdom
Yeah.
to liquidate them. They turned them into basically an inventory service by which they could start selling junk in their stores, which is why now if you actually go to GameStop, a physical store, the whole store is wall-to-wall collectibles and junk. It's all the inventory that Think Geek had when they bought them out years ago.
Okay.
Yeah, Think Geek used
That's
to be
not
a
100%.
unique
No.
business where would sell all kinds of things like pop culture,
Like, I
comic
went
book,
to-
video game, that kind of stuff, role
I
playing.
went to
game, that kind of
Spencer's. I went to
merchandise.
like Hot
It was
Topic.
a really nice
It's
place to get that kind of
closed.
swag. Well, at one point, this was back in the day. I
Clothing,
remember when I bought this was
wall to
over 10
wall.
years ago. At that point, I was still traveling, and I thought maybe I want a different style of bag. I never had this over-the-shoulder satchel-style
You
bag
mean
at the time, so I said, "Oh, this will be something new and different. Let me get."
I
a
guess they are
different
just
kind of bag that I can
satchels.
take
I
with
used
me
to
on trips."
use one for
right?
when I was in
And that's what
community
this
college.
is.
And I would
never
just use it
opened
for my
It's still
laptop.
sealed. Like there's no tape on
no,
it.
Worked pretty
It's
good.
actually sealed at the bottom.
Messenger bags, maybe? Is what
I
you
never
would call
even
them?
took it out.
I recently
So-
reconnected with my family,
And the
which
thing is, I don't
includes
travel
like
anymore. I have zero use for this bag.
2
I'll
twin
keep it. I mean,
15-year-old
it's brand new.
girls, and
I'm
we
not
went to
gonna
the
get rid of it.
mall.
It feels hefty. It feels like there's padding and all kinds of stuff in it. It feels like a really high quality bag. So I'm not going to throw it out. But
Oh,
yeah,
you're
unfortunately, I
currently.
have nothing
Let me
to do
guess.
with it
You're
right now.
currently
I don't travel anymore.
responding to them. I'm assuming.
Well, the bin of keep-
I can carry this if you need me.
No, not currently, but like I'm saying, like why I went to a Hot Topic, why I went to a Spencer's
Oh!
Gifts is because of,
Yeah.
I was
All right,
shopping
let's
with
continue
them.
on. Let's see what else is in.
I took one of my nieces out to the fucking Hot Topic. It was weird going into a Hot Topic, but yeah, man, it's nothing off about
I walked
that.
through the back and they're like one of the racks was like underground fashion, and it was just
Holy
like
shit.
Pokemon.
Look what I have. Do you know
Yep.
what this is?
But I mean,
like
to be
Pokemon
fair,
is underground
This
for a Hot
bag
Topic
is a
consumer.
bunch
They
of
do have
odds
some
and
meme
ends,
shirts that
cords
are-
and peripherals.
you know, they are kind of
from
cool.
when I used to
Kinda.
build computers. I still have it.
What is this?
I
A bag
don't
of
know
shit?
why. This bag is more than 20 years
Okay.
old.
Rolling a 20-year-old bag.
Yes, it's that old.
Why?
Why?
Yeah.
Why do I have it? Okay. So let's see what's in here. If there's anything of use, or if I'm throwing it out.
If you haven't used it for 20 years, I'd hope you're throwing it out, Phil.
What the fuck? Okay, first thing on top.
It's AV cables.
Oh my god, my eye. Ah! A piece of dust from the bag went right into my eye. Ah! Oh, my eye's burning so bad right now. Oh, shit. Oh. Yo, it seriously went right into my right eye directly. Debris.
Yeah,
Oh.
I think so.
20-year-old
out
dust in
between
the eye.
like that and the GTA 5 collection.
Yeah. Oh man, are we done? We're done clowning.
What the fuck? Look at this. It's component cables.
Component cables. I have a couple of these
what is
laying
this?
around.
Isn't this the old style video cable?
RGB.
It's
that
the
used
what
to
is
be
it?
used
S
a million
video
years ago. So
No,
I have
it's
a
RGB
set
and S video.
of the
Yeah.
old style video cable and component cables.
I never
What-
used
for
S
what?
video.
Is it SVGA? Is that what it is? SVGA? Why S video? What the fuck do I need that for? It hasn't been used in like 20 years. See, you guys thought I was joking about the age of this.
I don't think anyone was joking. I think everyone was seriously laughing. Why?
If this is an Ethernet cable, I need one. Oh shit, I need.
Are you serious?
So as long as this is a usable Ethernet cable, I'm gonna.
He's going to
one
use a
tonight
20-year-old
on my console.
Ethernet cable.
Yeah, hopefully it still works because I need one bad. Mine
For
over there
what?
started to break. The one that I used for my console setup. So this is not bad. That's a good length. It's about what?
No,
4
that's
feet?
like 3
That's not
feet,
bad.
Phil.
Okay, I'm gonna start using this like right away.
What? So
He's
wait,
using
was
an
it
old
300 likes?
3-foot
Almost 300
Ethernet
likes and
cable from
climbing. If you
20
guys
years
enjoyed
ago?
Today's closet clean out. There's still a lot more coming.
So was
Like
it the
stream.
net code
Okay, that
or
would
was
help me
it
a
your
ton. Thank you.
hardware?
So I'm saving that cord because I need it.
You
What
can
else
get
do
a
we
new
have in here?
Ethernet cable for
Any
literally
video
like
cables do I really need?
12,
No.
15 bucks. It costs
oh my
nothing.
God. What's this?
I have a fucking 15-foot one that's sitting here.
Xbox
it's
360.
It's cheap.
It's sealed.
I think I got it for like $9.
Xbox 360 component and audio out cable. That's completely worthless. I wouldn't even get $1. Look, TV HD TV switch. I wouldn't even get a single $1 for this.
I think if
at
you put that
GameStop.
on eBay or Amazon,
You'd
you would
probably
get
pay,
like
like, a
$5.
Yep. You could get something out of it. People always need replacement parts. I'm always shopping for
like,
replacement parts.
I'm like big
You know
into
what I just
retro
realized?
stuff.
I didn't get another trash
I'd
bag.
buy that.
Shit,
Yep.
I need one. I almost guarantee you everything.
I
in
still
here
have a
is trash.
360 that works. I need to mod it really.
What is this? An HDMI coupler, but Lord knows what kind
HDMI
it is. It doesn't have a
coupler.
brand name or any identifiable information
What?
on it. So I don't know what speed it is. I don't know how it would work. It's an HDMI coupler from 100 years ago.
What a good snort. This is the saddest Christmas in July.
I
Yeah,
might just throw
this
this
is
whole bag out.
this is kind of fucked.
A coax and a phone cable. A phone line cable.
Why
do I
you
have
have
that?
that?
Probably for like the Dreamcast. The Dreamcast had a phone modem.
This looks like a clean
Oh,
HDMI
yeah, I
cable,
guess that
but
would
it's
make
probably
sense,
of an
huh?
Old standard. See? It's never been used. Look, it actually has plastic caps on it, but I don't know what. It's probably a very old standard, so I probably don't even want to use this anymore, right? I'm thinking this whole bag might be so outdated.
Yeah.
I just want to.
Why don't you throw the whole thing out? Just get new things.
I mean, keep
Please,
in mind
you're
you
not
got
gonna find
fired from
gold.
GameStop for poaching
power adapter for
Dreamcasts.
what? I have no idea.
A
because by
travel
itself-
charger for
I have no
a
clue.
car charger for. I can't see what the tip was.
It looks
If
round.
it's
No review tech. I'm keeping my clothes on my streams, unlike someone else that I know. Sorry about that.
Keep giving me money, you fucking cock.
A coax audio
Coax.
extension cable. The old audio cables extension cable. Sealed Radio Shack. Sealed Radio Shack. They don't
they
exist
don't
anymore,
exist
right?
anymore, right?
Radio
I don't know. Are
Shack
you asking
unsealed
us?
Product.
It's like asking us what's in the
Christine.
closet.
That's a
Bro.
collector's item. That's at least several $100s. It says Radio Shack on it.
Okay, toss it away, baby. Come on. Get with the program.
I have Radio
It
Shack
literally-
branded stuff too.
Derek, I'm glad you're having
Fuck
a good time.
off.
I'm not seeing a single
I
thing
mean, it's fine.
that I want
You
to
know,
save.
it's usable, but he's not going to do anything with it. If he's not going to donate to the Goodwill, just fuck off with it.
appears to be
He literally could have
a
kept it
Xbox
in the
360
bag,
VGA
dumped it over
game.
at Goodwill, let him sort it out. Maybe they can find something he can use. It happens. Whatever. Fuck it. Just move on. We literally take forever to go through one bag of actual trash. I'm going to call it trash because he's calling it trash.
HDMI to DVI video adapter.
Bro,
What
wow,
else matters to him?
DVI. Like, holy shit.
Why do I have that?
Because you're a fucking dinosaur, dude.
I think we found a bag of.
Yeah,
mostly
this one's pretty trash. Regards. It's probably a good time
Given by
to
Andreas
dip
did
if
a
you want to
super chat
dip.
asking would I ever play Disco
I'm hanging out to
Medium?
the bitter end,
I don't
though.
see a reason not to. If people wanted it, people keep telling me it's a good
Wait,
game,
which
but I
game?
don't know much about it.
Nickups.
Yeah, this is all trash, guys. This is basically legacy stuff. This is stuff that, you know,
No.
ages ago.
Stop
maybe
saying
I
you
would've
know.
used.
But don't you know?
I don't.
Yeah.
Like, what is the point of him even explaining things if
This
he's just
whole
like,
bag
you
is
know,
basically
like I don't.
trash. Speaker wire. Fucking speaker wire. An actual unused speaker wire.
Probably for your fucking surround sound, dude.
Maybe I'll save that in case one of my speaker wires breaks downstairs. But
None of these things are computer components. Still hasn't proven
Yeah, I
that he
think this whole
actually
bag
built
is trash.
computers. I don't think he's ever
Okay.
built computers. I think it was all bullshit to begin with.
I'm going to take this downstairs, throw it in the garage, and grab a bag and come up here because we're going to
Throw it in the garage.
Okay, give me a minute. I'll be right
I hope
back.
he takes it to Goodwill.
Dude, the garage is just like the island of misfit toys at this point. This is where all
Misfit
the
toys and all the cat litter.
yeah, misfit toys and cat shit.
Kind of depressing when you think about it.
Put up the slide, you fucking doofus. What the fuck?
I mean, it's
This is why I have
obviously
BGM going right now. I have Babam Fields for the Mario 64. It's just going on for an extended. You know what? I'm gonna swap us over to a different song. We're doing the end roll credits for Mario or Super Mario 3D World. That was a good ending. There you go, guys. You can have fun for a little bit, like 30 minutes. It's basically music. Karma wants Road to Ichiban so bad. Why does DSP look like an unemployed person who found a bag in a bin at a local electronics store? War dog. Really? You think this dude's employed?
Ladies and gents, and everyone else, no more fucking around. Now, things get serious. I have a contractor-sized trash bag.
I have a whole case of these.
I've
This
had
just means
enough.
you can't get pierced by something being tossed away. Does he think this is the biggest trash bag?
I could fit my own body in here.
You should. Get the fuck in there.
Minecraft. In Minecraft. I love
Oh
the
my
bagging.
God.
It's
Take a sip. Bad joke.
Now we're ready to throw
You remember
shit out,
when
alright?
you ever watch Amber Lynn open
Now
up
it's the
a
black hole.
plastic
He
bag?
looks like a groupie for fucking like
Okay.
the Beastie Boys. Like fucking look at him.
He's over here. He's ready to plug in all the wires.
Cat 5. Cat 5e. Cat 5e.
Is that good?
Is that good?
Guys, is Cat 5e good? Snort. Cat 5?
Oh God.
Guys, can you tell me if Cat 5's good? Kit?
It's fine.
It's fine.
Okay.
Good job. You know what? Thank you for
That's why I
convincing
need a
him
new
that.
Ethernet. I'm having fun. Something I just found I could use immediately. Mine is breaking. So 5e would be fine for internet for my consoles. Okay.
Cool.
That's what I'm going to use.
I hope things
Toss it
go
over.
great for you.
And I'll hook that up tonight because my other one's breaking.
Yeah,
Cool.
good. I
All right.
look forward to you complaining about lag.
Jive back
You know
in.
what's funny?
See what else we got
He's
over
finally improving his setup. It
Is he,
just
though?
required him
Like-
to use. You know, I mean, look. He's improving his setup. I'm not saying it's getting better. It's just, no, he's replacing his setup.
Yeah.
It took him years. and a
Things are
closet
being
cleaning screen.
replaced. Hey, what do we got
We
here?
have a green screen.
What? You
What did I
fucking
say?
fucker.
What did I say? What did I say? Yo. I don't want anybody ever to fucking
Look,
doubt
I
me ever
disappeared.
fucking again. Nobody
completely
ever. If
disappeared
I
from
tell
the
you it's gonna
stream.
happen, it's there.
I'm gone.
I don't want anybody. Nobody can give me shit anymore. Nobody.
So, do you know
Like
what this is?
I
You
I
don't, 'cause
predicted
never
it.
told you about
It's
this.
all there, black
So-
and white, clear as day.
Clear
This
as
is
crystal.
Cerulean was there for it
Okay.
too. I knew that there was a green screen in there. I knew he's had one. He's always been adamant. Never had one. Doesn't exist. I don't have it. It's disintegrated. Bullshit. Blah blah blah. He's had one. Y'all can suck my fat penne.
Is it a green screen? Yes, it is. However, it's not the one you think. This green screen was given to me in the mid-2000s.
I like how he's gonna be smug about this. By the way,
when I worked at Best
he's gonna
Buy
be smug
for
about
business.
this. It's a green
I
fucking
went on a
sheet.
business trip.
He's
to-
literally being smug about a green sheet that everybody was like, just have a green sheet. Oh, it would never work. I don't have any space. You know how
Yes,
much it
it
costs?
was.
It
No,
has
it
to be a
wasn't.
professional setup. I can't do this.
Yes, it
He
was.
literally could test it out right now. He could put that green screen up right the fuck now.
Yeah.
Turn on the color.
Yeah,
He has
color shit.
updated
We went to
OBS.
Florida.
So
That's
he
when
can
I
just
went
like
to
Dude,
Miami
here's how
Beach,
ridiculous
or was
it
it
is. Do
South
you mind if I
Beach?
pause this?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, I'm going to show you how fucking ridiculous it. Oh my god, get
That I
the
was hired
fuck up to
for.
normal.
computers and technology to small business completely worth. No,
I'm gonna make a point.
bye.
Right.
Bye. When we went out, gone.
All right, here we go. So we're gonna take this fucking screen. You can literally, with the power of meme magic, fucking magic, hit right click, hit filters, edit a filter. What are we gonna add? We're gonna add a fucking color, not color
key.
correction, a color key.
Chroma key.
All right, we color key it, we look for green, and then we fucking look for the similarity. No, we need to do a specific one, don't we? Custom color. We're gonna color pick this thing.
Green.
Look at that. Wow, amazing. And then all I have to do is just make it similar enough. Look at that, guys. Wow, look, if you're looking at my stream right now, somehow or another, I made a green screen literally in no time flat. Suck my goddamn penne, you piece of shit. You goddamn piece of shit.
All right, hit play.
Oh, okay, sorry. I'm gonna go up the current. I don't fucking care.
I just wanted you to show like in motion.
Yeah, it's like it literally takes no fucking effort. None.
I don't know.
None.
Anyway, I got distracted by.
I fucking hate this
anyway,
dude,
there's
man.
nothing-
It's just
don't worry, there's nothing wrong with shooting
ridiculousness.
email. Like, what is this?
We just refuse to do
Okay,
shit.
So, while we were there, they wanted us to do a video, an edited video to like promote Best Buy and the new Best Buy for Business team. So they handed us.
And
a
the thing
whole
is,
bunch
it
of
doesn't do
shit,
anything
and
to
one
his
of the things
camera.
they gave was
Literally,
the
his
green
camera
screen
doesn't need to be
to
powerful at
film.
all.
We actually tried to implement it in a shot.
I
It
mean,
didn't look
and
good, of course,
the
we had
worst part is,
professional lighting
we're
and
looking at
everything. But I
a
always kept
480p or
it. So I was like,
720p.
gee, maybe one day I'll
I'm
actually do
looking
something
at
with this.
my
I'm interested in
degraded
video
vision
editing or
on a
videography or
shared
something like that.
fucking platform.
The
So
thing
it's
is,
even worse
I don't
quality to me.
have
And if I
anything
can
to hang
turn that
this
into a
with.
green
Like,
screen,
didn't
he
come with
can
a
do it.
stand,
It
didn't
literally
come with anything,
costs
it's
him
just
no
cloth.
processing power.
So I can't do anything with it. It's nice to have something like this. Eventually, maybe I could use it.
8-ball
Now,
and will I
the
ever
other
get
green screen
married?
That I had that you guys are
Slab,
thinking
squat,
about,
thrust.
okay?
I guarantee
You're
you will be
thinking about
married in the next
the
5
giant
years.
green screen that I bought that was
I'm
like
guaranteeing it
humongous
right now.
in
You're
my
gonna get married in the
garage.
next 5
That's
years.
when
You're
I
gonna
filled my
meet a
green screen
wonderful
stuff.
woman.
Okay, that's
I
what you
guarantee
see
it.
the intro to the podcast I do every morning. It's me in front of the green screen 7 years ago. That green screen got destroyed. Okay, that green screen basically it fell apart.
Why?
Over the years that it was in the garage, and that's been tossed and thrown out.
Wow.
So that doesn't exist anymore. Okay?
Like it's a fucking.
By the way, it is still green. It's just the color balance.
Like he's a
here,
plague
so you can
beast.
use the camera. So that I guess technically I can keep this. I don't know if
I
He is a
guess.
plague beast, though.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know.
Okay.
Videography. He has the materials to improve his stream right there. Dude, get some push pins. Get some tape.
He can't put nails in his wall, okay?
He doesn't even have to put nails. He can use
random
that thing doesn't
stereo
weigh
audio
anything. He can
splitter
put
cable.
fucking
That's
like,
trash.
regular wrapping paper tape, and it would stick up to the wall.
Like I don't even know how to itemize this. Is it just
Indoor house and home
wires?
extension cable.
Wires
It's only
and
a
extension
3-outlet
cable.
2-pronger. It's not the kind that has the 3 with the grounding. It's just a
It's
basic
the color
2-prong
balance
thing.
screws
I
to
don't
the
know if I can
camera.
use this or not. I guess for now I'll hold on to it.
You don't know if you're going to use it for anything? Excuse me, sir? Sir?
All of this
You
is
said you were going to do a
generic
green
power
screen. You
cables
got the fucking
from
green screen.
devices
Put
over
up the
the
goddamn
years.
green
Sometimes it
screen, you
was
fucking fat piece of
computers.
shit.
Other times
You
consoles. I
literally
don't use
have
it.
the
There's
thing that
generic
you
power
said that you
cables.
could
I'll
do
never use
right
them.
there.
So those are getting
We
thrown
have a
out.
computer. Like putting a filter onto a fucking thing is a
black
source is like the
beanie,
hardest thing on earth.
Completely black, plain black beanie. I used to wear
Put
it,
patches
and then
and
eventually
pins
I
on
got a
it.
better one, the one that had the bullet bill on it. So I started wearing the bullet bill beanie. This one became obsolete, and I stopped wearing it. But then I lost the bullet bill beanie, so now I have a plain black beanie again.
It looks very customizable.
There you go.
Are you seeing the extension
I'll
cables?
toss this over here for now. Okay.
Or are you a little bit
here's
further?
my
Keep going.
Okay.
It's spaced out between the GTA 5 collection and the 8.
It's okay. You really didn't miss much. It was all trash anyway. You can just put power cables here and the green screen.
Yeah, a green screen.
Here is a
Yeah,
throwback
3M
remix.
hooks on the
By the way,
at
I
the
got a tip.
supermarket, like $4.
Oh, I got a
Literally
tip.
anything
Give
can
me
hook this shit
$1.50
up.
and says, "Would you do a playthrough of Disco Elysium?" Oh,
No,
I said I would.
like
if
I
you wanted.
fucking, I'm so tired
It's
of
up to
these
people,
people being
you know,
like,
to ask
they're
for it,
treating
if
him
you
like
want it or
he's
not,
an
but I would
actual
consider
game
it if
streamer,
you
being
wanted
like, will you ever
Okay,
play
give me
this
a tip. I
game?
didn't read that out
And he's
well.
like, no, not if
This
I can't
is
make
what's
money
called
doing
Wonder
it,
Gel.
because I'm
Oh,
primarily
you're
an
totally
eBay.
ahead of me.
Matte
You're
that is
totally
a
ahead of
honeycomb
me.
matrix of gel.
All right, I'm
This
unsyncing
is
this,
purchased by
and I'm going to put
truckers
this
and people who
into
need to
as
sit
far up as I can go, because I think this is the
who
reason.
basically have
Okay.
issues with their backs or what it's supposed
You're
to
looking at the
do
back stuff,
is
right?
Take the pressure off of whatever
Okay.
is touching.
He's putting his
what you're
hand on
sitting
the pressure pad
because it's
and slapping it.
gel that's like kind of
punching
supportive
it.
and rubberized, okay? And because it's a honeycomb pattern, it's supposed to
Honeycomb
distribute
pattern?
the weight evenly over.
I have one of
okay?
these. It's like
so I
fucking
had
$10
this
bucks.
years and years ago,
Yeah.
and I used to use it when I was in Connecticut as a little handy carrying handle. I used
He
it when I
needs
was
to
in Connecticut, and then
Ow.
years later I brought it here to Washington State.
I like the Mike Lindell
and
pillows.
it's okay. Really,
Really good.
ideally, it only works well if you're sitting on a completely flat surface. Like, let's say, for example, you were sitting on a park bench or a wooden bench somewhere that's flat. Then when you put this down, it's flat and completely distributes or redistributes your weight
Honeycomb
evenly, so you
pattern?
don't have that pressure on your back. But if you're on like a chair that's bent or a chair that already has a cushion, like if I put it on this chair I'm sitting in now, it wouldn't even work because it's not even. So it basically doesn't really work
This-
effectively. And in
I
addition,
don't know, this is kinda
it gives you a
half-true.
good, like 3 extra inches of height wherever you're sitting because it's like a thick booster, right? So this thing actually is worth a lot of money. These are expensive. This, if I remember correctly, this was between, I want to say this is between $50 to $100. This thing, okay? So I'm not gonna throw it out. I don't see a reason to throw it out. At the same time, I don't really have a use for it now, but maybe in the future I would find a use for it. So yeah, I'm not gonna throw it out yet. And in fact, I even have its case that it came in. Huh. I have right there. You can still buy these at the store. Yeah. Let me see. Let's see if I can get it in its case. I don't know where I bought it from. Like I said, it was from Connecticut, and I brought it here
last
from
year.
Connecticut.
So I don't know where I bought it from or anything.
For the soft
Someone should
stuff,
try
I'm not doing hard
returning-
stuff.
yeah, try
because
returning
it's
it a decade
way too
later and
much.
see what happens.
Sorry for the dead air.
Right? I'm sure that'll go over well. With no receipt, too.
Did I miss anything
And
good?
the man.
Because Dan the man. I feel like I haven't seen that dude in a hot minute.
Yeah.
Did me and Ludwig die? I had to take a bathroom break.
Me too.
Gotta give me a second.
Sorry. Like, this is bad timing.
I've been having too many chug jugs. You guys have literally ran me through 60 ounces of water, 5 Yinglings, and a blood
How many?
orange cider.
Shout out
So
to
he-
Dan the
5.
man, who's re-upped his membership for 7 months, said, "Hey, Phil, what's going on?"
Hi, Phil.
Let me go get the other.
Hi. Hello. Hi.
How do I even get over there? I gotta sit down.
His
Okay.
old
I
man
gotta
pillow
rotate
was
myself
50 to 100.
around
Eh,
to get over
that
there.
sounds about right.
Foam pads. Times 2. Hi, Phil. I don't know how to talk to people, so I'm just gonna say hi.
Little
Hello,
dusty,
Bert.
but still fine.
What's going on, man?
That little dusty on the top.
I like how
This one
that
I actually used
whoever hit me
back
with
when I
that,
had
it just
the,
coincided
love
with the
seat.
camera shaking.
And the love seat was falling apart, right?
Hi, Phil.
What do I
Hey,
think
Phil,
of Farmer
how's it going,
Jim?
man?
Who the hell's Farmer Jim?
Jim? I don't know. He's the guy who's currently, like, raking your ass.
I don't like this current angle that we got going on right now.
Yeah.
This is a very suspicious angle.
Who's Farmer Jim? I don't know. The guy plowing your fields?
Sowing them wild oats, man.
Oh man, a bunch of crap just got all over my chair.
Oh my god.
It's off now.
This is such a trying time right now.
Oh shit.
Thank God I have boats on the side right now. The boats are keeping me company. As I watch a dude pack some stuff into plastic and then put it on the side. How much stuff have we actually thrown away? We've thrown 1 bag of trash away and a 20-year-old bag of trash maybe away.
Okay, holy crap.
We've opened 1 bin. We're
crap.
winded.
Oh,
We're literally an old man without our glasses, by the way. Where are our glasses?
Can't even sit down without going, whoa, whoa.
They're meant to take support to take the stress off your back there. They're not meant to support the back. They're not going to support it because it's just made of gel. But yeah, they're basically supposed to take stress off the back if you have a back injury.
Oh.
Okay. Let's keep going.
I don't know, man. Can
We got
we?
tons more.
Fuck.
Wait, was that you or him?
That was my bottle.
I was so fucking scared. I was like, what the fuck did he hit?
Oh my god. What the hell? I've got a third one I never took out of the fucking package. It's
How many of these has he
What is
purchased?
going on?
What is wrong with
Why did
this
I buy 3
idiot?
of them?
How?
Why do I have 3 of these? What the fuck was I thinking?
What were you thinking, you dum-dum?
And again, these are like 10 years old, so I don't know what the fuck I was doing. Why did I buy?
Yeah,
3
we
gel
know what
seat
the fuck you were doing. You were high on the hog with all that
What am I
money.
gonna do with 3 gel seat covers? I don't know. By the way, another gel seat cover.
One for every
This one's
single
just
one of your
memory
ass
foam
cheeks. I don't know.
with a
All
little bit
3 of
gel
them.
in it called Gelco. This one
All
is
3 of
shitty,
them.
So this one I'm
All
definitely
right, this
throwing
is
out.
the last
Used
one,
old
guys.
Yuck.
I'm keeping this light today. We can be lightheaded and a little wibbly
Here you go.
wobbly,
Where'd all my money go over
but
the
not
years?
gonna be
It went to
smashed.
sticky, disgusting, disintegrated rubber products and gel seat covers. That's where all the cash went.
That's
Oh,
pretty
good to know.
Very robust.
Oh my god.
Why do you think people should give
All
you
right.
more money?
Let's continue. All right, that's the end of that bin. That bin is now empty.
I like how I could barely hear him as he like
That
trots
bin is
away.
completely empty now. Okay.
Okay.
Now.
Thank you for the bananas. I appreciate it. The bananas are well deserved.
Oh shit.
Oh my god.
You've been at work. You can't drink for 1 more hour.
Okay.
Oh, you're fucked, dude.
Still
Now we're
working.
He needs
through
to
it.
get that gel
Okay.
kush for his
Now we are
BMW.
finally
The former BMW. Was it the coats
Okay,
basket
you're right.
finally?
Interesting stuff incoming right now.
Oh, he's gonna pull out the games one. He pulled out the coats one just now, and he's not gonna explore it, but he's pulling out the video game one so we can make it more interesting. Literally nothing has changed. Ninja Gaiden incoming, guys. Here we go. Ninja Gaiden incoming. It's so robust. It's so robust.
Holy shit.
Oh, it's not this one.
No.
Wait, no, it could be this one. I actually can't tell.
Oh my god, what is in here?
Never mind. It's not the Ninja Gaiden one. It's not the clear bin.
Okay.
Unless he moved the bin.
Alright, ready?
Do you think his wife can't sit on those cushions? No, his wife can't sit on them. She's married. She could use the extra back support considering
Just the
how
arm
fat
hair.
her ass is.
Like the arm hair looks so messy.
Retron FC Loader game console.
Doesn't
Play
seem
all your
very
classic
Italian to
NES
me.
Games. Plays US NES 8-bit games compatible with all
Oh,
original NES games.
this is one of
controllers,
those,
turbo function. Comes with AV cable, AC
This is one of
adapter, and
those
two phone controllers.
before Raspberry
From
Pis and
Hyper
shit.
King, a bootleg NES.
Hyper
He's out of
Back
breath.
in the day when I was just
Dude,
starting out
listen
on
to him.
YouTube,
Listen to him.
I wanted to play NES games,
He's
and
out
I
of
had
breath.
real NESs that weren't working anymore. I was doing everything I could to get them to work, clean them out
A
or whatever.
Retrotron.
You hear him?
They wouldn't
Okay.
work.
Retrotron
So-
5. I know what
Talking
This
about
is a bootleg NES.
the bootleg
So the problem is,
NES.
it only does
He's out of breath.
composite. Yeah, yellow and white. Yellow and white. That's it. It doesn't do HDMI.
You can
It doesn't
convert
do
it.
anything. So let's take a look at it. But it's pretty worthless because it doesn't do current video output. It's ancient. Let's look at it.
It's okay. It's technology right up your alley, Phil.
Big Meat says wear it backwards because the colder mesh side is on the back. There's no mesh on the back. What are you talking about? There's nothing there. And if I wear it backwards, it doesn't look good with my hair. It exposes my fucked up hairline. See?
You look like it looks like a fucking like.
Doesn't matter.
It
Okay,
looks like a Kevin
so let's
Smith
look.
tweet.
Oh, that's mean. You're being mean, Ludwig. What the fuck? Don't be a meanie.
2 controller ports. Your NES door.
Dude, this is great.
And that's it. Look, power.
I'd use this.
Video, audio. That's it.
I would definitely
It's
use this.
completely primitive. It's shit. It really is. It's shit.
It's shit. It's piss.
It's junk. It's not. It's literally not worth anything. You
Well,
can't hook it up to
what the
anything
fuck,
modern
dude?
at all. You would need to buy a whole conversion kit to convert the
A
old
conversion
style video
kit?
to the new.
Bro,
Bruh, it's like a $12
I'm able to stream
piece
like
of
fucking
technology.
NES
Here's
games.
the
so-
amazing controllers for it.
He has a converter in there.
No,
I looked
no
at the
exaggeration.
2013, 14, and
probably bought
15
this for,
video.
like,
He
20
had one
bucks
for his
at, like, a
PS2.
used game store.
Could you imagine trying to like
Why'd I
stream
buy
a,
it? I told you because back then, this was before I did direct
like
capture.
even like a
so we're talking over
Dreamcast
10
or a
years
Sega
ago.
CD? You would just be
I was
incapable.
using a camera
of
to
it.
record, and I wanted a way to play
Yeah.
NES games, and my NESs were not working.
He just-
so I said, "Oh, here's
I
a
don't
cheap way
know.
to play NES games," and that's all this was. Rambo and I probably used it 1 to 2 times.
Big up for
and then
Rambo.
never used it ever again, especially when I went direct capture. I couldn't use it anymore. So it's trash.
My boyfriend will
trash.
tell me what to
It
do.
already is a generic. This has 0 value. You can buy modernized versions of this that work with HDMI for like $20. So there's no reason to have one that works with only component. It's a piece of trash.
Trash. I hate it. It's
Soldier
trash.
Dude likes the hat. Thank you, Soldier Dude.
Pick up Soldier Dude. We're gonna knock the camera.
Okay.
I feel like it's gonna fall down.
No one's. I already said I'm not selling anything online, so you can stop with that crap right now. Okay. Okay.
Okay. Time to get back to what I'm doing.
A
subwoofer.
A random
Really?
Sony speaker from, of all things, my super duper ancient surround sound system. Not the one I used to use in
Like a
Connecticut
subwoofer.
for gaming. The one I used to have back when I lived with my parents.
I feel like
It
he
was
could.
backup speaker. It's
No, he
damaged
could
'cause I
toss
dropped
that.
it. Yeah, see, it had a dent right there.
Wait.
It's damaged because I dropped it, but I always saved it because I was like, oh, just in case.
Just
I don't
in
know
case.
why. It's trash. It doesn't. It's worthless. It's a worthless random speaker.
What?
I'll never
You
use
shouldn't have kept
It's
it.
a subwoofer. It permits bass.
Don't question this dude.
Okay.
He knows more than us. He's been streaming for millions of years.
A random bag of NES components, including an actual official Nintendo NES gamepad, branded correctly. It is correct. It's not a knockoff.
Whoa.
And an actual NES branded.
Are we gonna toss this
TV
or what?
coaxial adapter.
Okay, it's parts for Nintendo.
Why do I have that?
Yeah.
Right?
Okay, it's for Nintendo parts. Let's go. Don't tell us the
Because
history.
here, I have an original model
Yep,
NES.
I got 3 of those.
Yeah, I got
Okay.
2.
So when I bought it, it came.
You know, I need to get
with this
a
bag
new
of peripherals.
power adapter for the
I do believe
SNES.
last time I played, this
It's
worked.
free, dude. I don't want to start a fire.
Sadly, the original model NES, of course, same exact deal as the other thing. It only does the audio video out one.
Yeah, it's
one
fine.
coax.
You can
or
still
whatever.
stream it.
It's very old.
I thought the audio video was on the
Okay.
back, not on the side.
So I have this and this, and I also have this.
Or am I tripping?
My actual original NES. This is my real original NES. It doesn't work anymore. But this is the actual one I used.
Repair it or
in
get
the
out.
Late
Yeah,
1980s
they can be
and
repaired.
early 1990s before I got my Super Nintendo. If you notice something, it looks better than the other one I bought. You notice that? It doesn't look faded
The
or
plastic
anything. This is
has
mine is on top.
oxidation.
Okay. The one I bought is on the bottom. Notice that mine is better color. That's because I
They're
took care of my
both
shit.
yours.
I totally always took care of my
If it's
stuff.
broken, you didn't take care of it.
And my stuff was
The
always
color
clean.
doesn't
Even
affect
when I
their
rented games, I would
performance.
clean my system after. My system never sat in the sun. It always was in the shade. So it never
Yeah,
had.
it
like,
was
any
sitting in the
kind
shade,
of
all
thing
right.
or
10
anything.
years in a fucking
Pristine.
closet.
My equipment always
It got
did.
as much shade as it
So
could ever want.
This is nice and bright gray. This is like dark faded yellow.
They look kind
but
of the
yellow
same.
one works. Yeah, yellow one works. This one doesn't, or this one doesn't, because this one somehow broke over the years.
Cool, Kevin.
So, I mean, I'll
What a great
definitely.
story.
I should keep one just to have one. But
Keep the broken one.
do I really need one that works? Because I'm never going to use them ever again. I'm never going to be playing games on these things. You know what I mean?
No.
Yeah, go
I like
trash
how-
them, Phil.
I like
Just
how
put it
the,
in
the
trash.
center of his hairline doesn't even fit like the center of his.
It's not valuable at all.
head.
They're not valuable. They're completely
Yeah.
worthless. They are. They're worthless. But they're nice collectibles to have and say, oh, I still have my childhood NES. Look, here it is. You see?
No.
So I think
I
I,
don't,
might just
but,
keep
like,
this one.
Have an NES now.
This is worth $0. You could trade this in for like $5 somewhere, if that.
I like how it's
worth
buffering a
nothing.
little bit for
Then
me.
just
So it
keep
like
it.
he's like blinking around
Oh,
places.
no.
It's actually more entertaining
That's
this
what's
way.
heavy in there. Oh shit! Well, that explains a lot.
Maybe
That's
it's an
why
Xbox.
it's so heavy. I thought it was these. I was like, wait a minute, these aren't very heavy. What could possibly be heavy in here? Okay.
The game.
It's watch us be an Xbox or something.
It's gonna pull
I
out
don't
like
even know if I can
a
lift this.
thermonuclear bomb. Oh wait. Oh, uranium, of course.
It would explain a lot of things, to be honest, if you had a thing of uranium.
Oh my god!
What?
Look what's under it.
I can't. Sega CD.
What?
The Sega CD, yeah.
Really?
32X.
This is what
You
was
better
so
not throw
fucking
that
heavy in
away.
there.
Don't
I
throw it
want
away.
that. If it works, I'm with that.
Hell
Genesis
yeah.
Model 2 sitting on top of a Sega CD, getting shat on by the
Gangbanged by a
32X.
32X.
It looks like a
Really?
toilet top, doesn't it? It even opens
Shat
like a toilet.
on?
Watch this.
Mm-hmm. Don't break it.
Actually, the original one was
Dipshit.
even worse, but
Please don't break this.
So,
This
yeah.
is actually pretty cool.
that's what you needed if you wanted all the Genesis shit in the 1990s. You needed all of that together, and I still have it, and it weighs a ton. It's very heavy. So that's what
prefer
that
the Model
is.
1.
Oh, that's why it's so fucking heavy.
The
That's
Model
what
2.
that shit is. Okay.
Yeah, fair enough. It's just
And then I have all the wires.
You know.
I have a bunch of controllers, all the AC adapters, all that shit, no exaggeration, weighs 100 pounds. And then
I just feel like he's gonna break something, and I'm so scared if it's
I
like
have a
something
set
old that
of Hemi diamond poker chips.
What?
$17.99 they cost.
Okay, well, I mean, he used to actually use these, though, to be fair. Because he used to hang out with friends, but I mean, now it's worthless. He could give these to Goodwill. Somebody could actually buy these.
Made of actual clay. They're not. They're actually cheap. They're like plastic.
I don't think he's very
they have
good
a little
at
bit
poker.
of texture to them. But
No, he has a...
And I actually
you look at his face, he doesn't look like he'd have a good poker
No.
face. But, yeah, dude, this would be a perfect item. Just give Goodwill. Fuck it. You know what? There's somebody who wants to buy it for like $3 or $5. Yeah, man.
Oops. I took the bottom off. So now all the chips are rolling around loose instead of being in line. Oh, well, I just forced them in anyway. I didn't care.
When is the detractor poker
Shin
stream?
Black to me $1.50 says I look like Silent Bob stunt double. Good shit. I look like Silent Bob stunt double, huh?
Again,
This hat.
Kevin
Los
Smith.
Santos hat. You guys have never
I don't
seen me
think
with
that's a
baseball
good
hat on, have
compliment,
you? I
Phil.
realized. In all the years I've been a content creator, I never wore a baseball hat on stream with you guys. It's a new look.
You played strip
This is
poker
trash.
with
I'm never gonna
Rambo
use
and
this.
Howard.
That's gonna
You
be
wish.
for sure.
You fucking wish.
I haven't streamed the poker night at
But
the
then-
inventory. But
Wait, I thought you
But
did.
then,
Did
even
I?
if you thought that was the end
I
of what
thought
was in
you
this
did.
bin,
Somebody did.
beautiful,
I swear
nostalgic
somebody
bin,
played it. And
right?
I
You think
swear to
that was
God
the
you
end?
played it. Look
Just
back on the
when you thought That
VODs.
was the last item in there.
I feel like you did. It would have been a while
I
ago,
pull
though.
out the creme.
Because I watched somebody play.
Oh, sweet. And it's an ES. I don't have one of those.
A SNES? Hell yeah. Like I said,
I love
look
the
at it.
fucking
It's
look
nice
at the
and
color.
yellow.
Look at the discoloring.
It's okay.
I
It's just
don't-
well traveled.
Yeah.
No, it's not. This is not my original. I know for a fact this is not my original Super Nintendo because I actually remember when I traded my original Nintendo in. Guess when I traded in my SNES? Funko Land. Just like everyone else, I went to
Oof.
Funko Land and I traded in my NES and all my NES games. Excuse me, my Super NES and all my Super NES games and all that shit. I didn't save it. I had an interesting collection of games at one point. And
What?
I basically traded them in for money at one point later on in the 90s when I wanted money for other stuff. I think it was to travel to play Street Fighter, actually.
Yeah.
Ooh. Wow. That's a...
Okay.
Didn't he go into
Does this still
debt
work? I have
really
no
heavily?
idea. I think, again, much
It was
like
credit
the
card
NESs,
debt that he
the reason
racked
I
up
had this
because
was
of
I was
that.
capturing, not
Yeah,
capturing, but
was it
recording
credit
my
card debt
TV,
or was it like
putting footage up on
the
YouTube
kind
in
of
my
debt where
early
he
days
has
as a
to
content
sell
creator.
everything he
And then when I went to
has?
capture in 2013, I never needed it ever again.
I think it was both.
I felt nostalgic towards it, so I kept it.
Must have been early in his career, and then he was
So-
like, well, fuck it.
Man, I fucking.
Oh, it's
I have
gonna
a soft
crush the
spot for that.
SNES.
I'm
Sega
undecided
CD.
what to do with those.
Yeah.
They don't really have any use. I'm not going to be
Please
using
be
them for anything.
careful.
I'm never going to be playing a game.
Pain.
It's literally like the worst thing to listen to.
Fucking fit.
He's literally just slamming the fucking consoles
Oh
around.
my
on each
god,
other.
look. Like, God.
It's a caveman.
I'm never going to be playing a game on those ever again. You know what I mean?
It's a goddamn
But
caveman.
there is some nostalgic value,
Ugh.
right? In holding on
Good
to
pause
things
for
from the
you.
past,
Did I die?
especially something like that.
Oh,
So for
okay,
now, I
there
think
it
I
is.
will keep that in the closet. Okay? For now.
I died for a second.
Keep it in the closet.
Man, that was tough to listen to. Just him smashing consoles together.
Is he gonna do the same thing with like the classic NES games and the fucking sealed box of Lion King?
Please don't. Please, I hope not. That's so depressing to watch. Like, he's a king of retro, he's a king of gamers or whatever, who knows? And like, just seeing him treat this shit like this.
Alright, those gotta go back.
So it just goes into the closet, whatever, fine. He actually could save a lot of space if he didn't have it in a bin, you know?
Yeah, like get some shelving.
Okay. And now.
You can turn a closet into like a really good storage space with a little bit of shelving.
Yep.
Into that corner.
We're really not cleaning out anything out of this thing, are we?
I put these stupid things on top of it.
Everything's just going back in. We pulled it out. We're putting it back in. We tossed away one bag of trash. Holy smokes. This is the shit that he had for one of his birthday
This is
things.
a birthday decoration.
Yeah.
From 2 or 3 birthdays ago. My birthday celebration that I do on my streams.
Why did he keep a
Now it's all
birthday?
crushed. Piece of trash.
Trying to fill up the dead air.
Oh. What the actual fuck?
Okay.
Wow, he's winded again. That clown, yeah, that paper mache clown wig must have winded his ass. Some lights. Hey, look, he has the Halloween lights. Jingly, jingly.
For Halloween.
Derek, you like these, right? Jingly, jingly. Let's put it back in. I mean, he should save those. He shouldn't get rid of them, but you know. Yeah, he's so winded. He's starting to sweat. I don't think the
Happy holidays from the wasteland.
Okay.
So the year that I was gifted Fallout 4 for being a part of Machinima, and I got it early, and I was able to play it a day or two early. Later on that year,
wait, I thought. Oh yeah, you
the dev team sent me a signed Christmas card.
did. Okay, so are we keeping this? Because it sounds like something you should keep.
You make out those names?
Or sell.
Yeah, or sell.
And I can
Gonna
confirm
try
it's
and
real.
read a name?
Do you want to know how I can confirm it's a real Christmas card they all signed?
Yeah, please do.
It's got a stain on the bottom. It's got some pink stain on the bottom right there.
Yeah, that's
I
probably
don't know
from
what that
you.
is, but they basically it got something got wet on it.
I'm guessing you did
How
that.
is that a confirmation it's real?
I don't know what to
Can
do
you
with it,
look
though.
to see if the
It's not
pen looks
really
like it's
that value.
actually penned on?
Something nice.
Panda left the stain.
I don't know.
I don't know. This is
He
how you
doesn't even
know.
if it's
I don't
real.
know.
Todd Howard signed it? I don't
If
think
this is
so.
how you know.
I mean, Todd Howard didn't make
It
it
actually doesn't
I
even
don't
know if
know.
this is real. Wow, just fucking toss it away or fucking sit on it. I don't
Gary
fucking care. Set it on fire.
Stuman?
Let's move
Gary
on.
Stuman I can read. I can't really read.
Please
Favorite
stop.
Chuck Chuck.
Like trying to read individual names.
Brea Mick
Bro.
Isaac. Brea Mick
We are
Isaac.
never finishing this fucking
Brea
vlog.
Mick Isaac.
Fucking asshole!
Just did, like one little Tracy. Tracy who?
Your
Just
fat
Tracy.
ass has
They didn't bother
a
putting their
male
last name.
stalker.
They probably
What kind of
signed like
retard
200
alert?
What are we doing?
300 of these.
Retard
They're
alert,
like, oh, fuck
class.
this. Right?
Shut up.
It's pretty nice, though.
No, it isn't.
Christmas in the Wasteland. I don't know what to do with that, though.
I don't know. Shove it up your
I guess I'll
ass.
save it. I'll put it in my sticky Fallout 4 strategy guide.
Thanks.
Why didn't he just put it in the strategy guide? He might as well.
Yeah.
And at least keep it a little bit safer.
There you go. Very sticky. Okay, moving on.
Very sticky. Very sticky.
And I don't
Thank you.
care.
This
Very expensive. Very expensive. Very expensive.
Thank you, Black Mage 666 for the 100 bits. This is the hoarder's equivalent of a 9/11.
Do you want to play a game like Gartic Phone or something? Like, there's so much dead air. This is what I said.
don't know.
Like, all the dead air. He didn't even turn his camera yet. He didn't even turn his camera. What the fuck?
I don't know if Gartic Phone's gonna solve this problem.
Oh.
'Cause it's just gonna be you and me, and I'm not gonna invite the
Oh, here we
He's
go.
finally taking out the PC. There it is. There's the old shitty lemon. He could salvage parts out of this too. You know that hard drive problem?
This is my
that thing
old
has a hard
PC.
drive.
Yeah.
Oh!
It would be hilarious if he actually dropped it, by the
My
way.
old PC.
If he dropped
that I
it, I would
used
laugh.
Dude, I'm surprised he already ate the food.
2010, 2011.
Like, I feel like the food eating segment, like, was
2014,
surprisingly painless.
Dude, did you hear yourself when you were... There was so much pain in your voice.
Sorry. I already forgot it.
It was... Yeah, I was about to say, the pain
Top
was
of the line.
so quick, you just forgot it. It's like, getting blood drawn.
Yeah.
It only hurts when you're paying attention to it. He could salvage so much shit out of this thing, too.
Right, like, pull the RAM out. You know that much, right?
I don't even think it's that heavy.
He was so confident about putting in RAM, but he can't install a hard drive.
Too much positivity.
Oh shit! I almost dropped it.
Oh my god!
I don't know how I could effectively show you this. It's my old PC. All right. And I used it, like I said,
Pants,
about 3
Ant's
or 4
getting
years, maybe. It always had
assaulted.
issues. Half the RAM never worked. It was basically a lemon. Okay. I don't know why I saved it. I should have thrown this out a million years ago. Except you can't just throw out computers here in Washington. You
Too
have
much
to find ways to
positivity.
dispose it. So I'd have to do that. All the components in here are 10 years old now. They're all worthless.
Computers in Washington.
But I have to find a way to
All the
recycle it.
components are worthless.
Just put it on Craigslist. Drive to someone's house. Take the money and give them the thing.
Donate it.
Like,
it could be worth the tax write-off, for God's sake.
I had a 2080 set up at one point, and so I just sold the 2080s. Like,
Man, this is so disappointing. Help!
Oh.
Positivity. Stop!
Slow down.
Hell!
Collector's edition. I have more collector's edition and shit in the empty box. Look, empty box Christmas lights.
cool. Why are you keeping empty boxes, man?
Yes, so many of these empty boxes just laying around.
Ayuda, por favor. Me por favor. Es muy importante.
Did he have a PC in the closet? It's the old 3K Lemon that he had in the closet. That doesn't count, though. He's had that there.
What in the hell?
Your
Police
top is doing that
tape?
thing again? Yeah, I know.
This?
It's okay. There's no nipples on the skin. So even if it shows, nothing's going to show. I'm not going to do a fucking V... All right, you know what? I'm going to fucking open V-Roid Studio. Fuck it. I'm going to do some edits on this skin.
Unisom sleep tabs.
What? Want to swap to a...
Expired 2016.
Wait, what?
2015.
The sleeping tablets? He has a Target bag with...
30 sunblock.
Bruh. He has a fucking... Why do we have this? For what purpose?
Instant shoe shine kit.
What was he doing with
Derek,
all
have
of
a good
this?
night.
Fuck off,
Thank you for
Derek.
stopping by. An
Fuck off.
unopened chapstick
He's tired himself out from cooming.
from 2011.
I'm cool.
2011 unopened.
Don't say it was for
chapstick.
Panda.
Dude.
The little riddle rattle. Dude, that chapstick has been sitting in 110 degree fucking
Travel
heat on and
toothbrush
off.
in a travel toothbrush case.
Oh, that's amazing.
That likely I brought on a tournament or a trip with me.
Dude, I
in
want him to open
2011
that
along
and just
with
sniff it.
that
Just sniff
chapstick.
that toothbrush. Just sniff it. I know it's got fucking colonies in it.
I feel like you can...
Another SPF.
You can launch that to
spray.
Mars, and it would colonize the planet.
Yup.
Travel band-aids, flexible fabric band-aids.
Why? Don't toss that. It's actual band-aids. Those
Oh,
should be okay.
no. God, I hate Band-Aids. I hate used Band-Aids. Like, it's my worst.
Well, I mean, it's not a used Band-Aid, at least. But I know what you're talking about. The fear of a used Band-Aid. Like,
Yeah, like floating in like a pool or something. You're like,
ew,
ah!
stop. That's gross. What are you doing?
Being gross.
Still works fine.
Thanks,
Wait.
I can save the rest.
So
I can save the rest of these Band-Aids. They work. From 2011. 2011 Band-Aid.
all right, thanks for the. Well, at least he never has to worry about
Listerine
Band-Aid
Total Care
supplies.
Anti-Cavity Mouthwash. Expires October 2012.
Drink it.
20
Chug,
A
chug,
pack of
chug,
facial tissues
chug.
from CVS Pharmacy.
Did you say 2012? This thing is
Dr.
ancient.
Scholl's Soothing Foot Powder.
What's so funny about it?
Oh,
Soothing powder for stinky feet. Yes.
Probably
All
better
right,
for you
Phil
than the
is-
fucking mouthwash.
That probably also expired in
His
2012.
stinky feet. All right.
Feet are funny, I guess. Are feet funny?
Oh.
It could be.
Crest Complete Squeezable Toothpaste plus Scope. Expires November 2012.
Exactly. Black Mage, exactly. What the fuck did he go to CVS and then throw it in fucking the closet? Literally, we tossed something in the closet.
A luggage strap that says Phil Burnell.
That's cool.
That you would put on your luggage, so when you're going through the airport, no one grabs your luggage and tries to say it's theirs because it looks the same as theirs.
They
have
So
tags
on
for
your
this.
luggage it says Phil Burnell, and I was like, "Hey, I'm Phil Burnell. Fuck off. That's my luggage."
They have little tags for this. Why?
Right.
It was fun to look through here, but let's be honest here.
Is it for like luggage claim? Because
I'm pretty sure that's junk.
I guess.
Because like if your
Trash.
luggage comes through the conveyor belt
Now
and you
might
see
say
someone
to
trying to take your
yourself,
luggage, you can
"Phil,
just be like, "What the
why
fuck are
do
you
have
doing?"
products, okay, in your storage bins in your closet in 2022 that expired in 2012? Didn't you move in 2014? Yes.
Yeah.
Back when I lived in Connecticut, I also had shit sitting around in storage bins like that. Never went through it and just brought it with me across the country.
I don't know.
Okay.
I couldn't find
So I
anything
had
of value after
absolutely
the SNES.
no idea that
Yeah,
that was in
there's
there.
these
Zero.
are not even close.
All right, let's split the part. We'll start a new part.
Oh my lord, please.
All right, guys. So FYI, guys, we're definitely going for at least another hour, if not longer, depending on how
If
far
not
we get.
longer,
Right
what are we
now, got
doing?
one more bin to go through. There's actually some interesting stuff in this bin, okay? When we get through that bin,
I think it'll go
then
to, like,
straight
8.
ahead, there's more bins with stuff, and then we'll see what time it is, okay?
At some point, you're gonna
Fair
dip.
enough. But
No,
we basically
of
just
course
did the
not.
entire
Oh,
one
okay,
right-hand
okay. I
third
was
of the
hearing
I think
that.
he'll
closet,
go to
and now
8,
we're kind of
though.
heading into the
I'm
central
hearing
third,
it as
but
things
there's
are
still a
raining
whole
on my
other third
ass.
and the entire giant top shelf. There's no way we're finishing today. At
You know what?
most, we're
I
getting
know how to fix this. I'll
roughly
give
halfway
her
through it.
underwear.
We're gonna have to do another one.
Do a
Okay.
two-parter.
All right, you guys ready? Let's continue.
He's gonna do a two-parter.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's
Two-parter.
continue with the closet clean out. I was just saying to the audience between the parts, we are not even halfway through with my closet yet. Okay? There's more. So what we're going to do is go as far as we can
This
today, maybe another hour, hour and a half.
insane.
And then we're going to have to do another one.
Oh my god.
All right?
Too
Let's
much.
continue. We're about to actually run into some good stuff here that's in this next bin. By the way, I do want to say thank you all. Everyone who chilled with me, everyone who gave the stream likes, over 300 likes today, over 500 viewers on the stream. Thank you for the support with super chats. We have a ridiculous amount
We
of
got some
super chats today,
graduation.
actually.
How many?
Thank you for the memberships. Thank you for the tips. I can't ask for anything more. I'm not going to sit here and say a word about being ungrateful. I'm very happy with how everything went today, even if I don't get anything else from now to the end of the stream. Thank you so much. It was a great stream.
You hear that,
As I said, that
Piggy?
semi-inept
Stop
$50
tipping.
says, says nothing. So there you go. Semi-inept says nothing. Thank you for your tip, semi-inept. Okay,
Thank you, retard.
let's continue. We're opening a new
All
bin
right, let's
now.
continue.
Ready? Let's see what's in this new bin. So what is this?
There we go. We'll oh shoot. I should for those people who are wondering what I'm currently doing, I'm currently, you know, fixing the outfit a little bit.
Wow.
I mean, we can swap to like some team costumes if you want.
A box for my.
Oh, you want me to
old
switch to another
iPhone.
costume?
iPhone 5?
Either like.
How old is
either
the iPhone
Maya
5?
or
That's what this is. iPhone 5 box. 2012.
I'll leave that up to
2012
your
iPhone box.
chat to decide if they
Memory
what they
card.
would like
A
to swap
SanDisk
to.
2GB memory card taped to it. I don't know why.
Wish I could.
There's a pair of headphones in it. I've never used those. I never used the official Apple earbuds. I guess
It's
I'll ask
Apple
my wife
earbuds.
if she might want those. I don't know.
Wait, how old are those though?
If not, I'll throw them out.
I like how they're asking for the somebody's asking for the
This is trash,
bikinis.
though.
Bikinis? Can do.
You don't want. Wait, I can actually put mine on yours, but mine would be not so great on mine. You know, it don't matter. It
I'll
don't
put it up
matter.
to
None
a-
of this shit matters.
I'll let it.
I literally.
Can we
I have
load
no
up a
idea.
bikini?
I have no idea. I really have no clue what this is.
Let me see what you swapped to.
What could this be? There could be a
how
monkey's
it's a little
paw
spell book
inside a
thing.
severed monkey's paw.
Oh, and
there
I
could
love
be
how I'm
a
lagging.
dead shrunken head. I could open this up. Satan himself could come out completely naked.
Why
What
is
gonna
he
be
naked?
inside of this? Ready to find
He's
out?
naked?
The devil.
Doesn't open. Oh, how does it open? How does it open? Oh, okay. Ready? Oh,
Yeah, it is
Nitty.
confrontation. How much he wastes.
it's good old Nathan Drake. What one is this from?
Pick up Nathan Drake.
It's actually a pretty decent figurine, I would say. Not bad.
He's gonna keep this one. There's no way he's getting rid of this box.
Calamity Nate. Well, there's your answer. Uncharted 3.
Oh shit.
Drake's Deception. Says right on it.
I like how the stream is just slowly dying for me. It's just like it refuses
I guess
to
he had
entertain more of this.
a bandolier.
You know what? How lewd can I go with the bikini? Can I go to my super lewd one?
It's somehow hung on him somewhere.
Here, put up a poll. Fubuki or Tatsumaki?
Somehow it's supposed to hang on his body.
Mayor or Miya,
You know.
Megumi, or
Throw it out and send
Yeah, let him vote on it.
Drew
Lilith or Morgana
send
or
Leo
bikinis.
Druckmann a message. He holds it.
Yes, Swollen Dingus, and stream still going strong. I don't know if it's strong.
It's
I'm
going.
basically out.
It
Yeah,
is
it's going.
He's playing with his Nathan Drake right now.
He's playing with his fucking dolls.
ring.
Yeah,
A
it's,
reproduction of Nathan Drake's ring.
yeah, it's
Magna
for,
Sic Parvis. On the inside
for
it says 29
Shangri-La,
January,
right?
1596.
It's the ring that acts as
32,
Shangri-La,
79.
right?
The first or second game?
So yes, a reproduction of Nathan Drake's ring.
I think it's like
Yeah, he
a
said Nathan Drake.
Nathan Drake.
I thought
Now,
so.
what's in here? Another belt buckle? Was this a thing? Look, it's like the same company made them all. We just saw the Assassin's Creed 3 belt buckle. Now we got a stupid Nathan Drake Lucky Horseshoe belt buckle. The fuck do you want that for?
Be cool, dude. Like,
Thank you for the hydration.
God damn it.
Oh, and the game would have gone here.
Let me know
in
what
this
wins,
pouch,
so that way I know what to
But
swap
I traded
to.
it in.
So was what? It's an
Jump.
Uncharted 3 collectors. 3 or 2?
Junk. Okay.
Why would you need to buckle your belt? Fucking idiot. Aren't you just
I don't
so
wear
fat
belts.
that you just fucking stretch out your waistline no matter what?
Guys, I don't need belts. I wear pajamas. and shorts. The booty shorts don't need belts.
Bro.
What are we doing?
More
Why do we have
headphones.
need-
I
We
vaguely remember having these. I don't ever remember using them on
kidding me?
stream or anything.
Are you kidding
I mean,
me?
we're delving like 12, 13 years ago.
Thoughts on the new Medicare
I don't remember
merchandise?
having
Yo, let's
this.
check this shit out.
No, yeah, I've got to watch.
I spent more on this
Medicare.
shirt than Ralph did on his own son.
Beats by Dre.
Dude,
Yo,
he's such a
this
fucking
fucking
consumer.
great. Look at this.
What
This
a
is a
fucking
great set of
consumer.
merch.
Look at this shit. He just
You know
bought
what? I
into
love it.
all of this.
I love how much he just spent money on just random ass shit.
Yeah, and then he's like, I don't have any money anymore. It's like, well, why? Why do you think? Because he did shit like this. $14, dude. Oh my god. No, wait, $10. Oh my god.
Didn't he make a big deal about fucking Beats? Like, he would always make fun of these, right? I feel like he
I
has
like the
before.
wire because it's rubberized.
What?
Beats
I thought you
by
hated
Dre.
rubberized shit
They
because
look
it
good.
melted.
And
turned into goo.
Unlike the other headphones that we looked at today, the pads
He could
have
actually
not
sell these
crusted
too,
up,
by the way.
fallen apart,
Right.
I don't know what they'd be worth,
Anyway,
but he could sell
they
them.
look completely intact. They
Yeah,
seem to
I
still
mean-
adjust fine.
Are you, Inamati, are you asking me how is it going right now? Because I'm about 6 in, and I don't even know what's going on anymore.
You
I'm
could
seeing
probably get like
fucking,
60 to 120 out of this.
it's like a GTA 5
They have
characters come to life, and we're currently
Noise
rummaging
isolation.
around
I
through
can't
trash
hear
like a
anything right
raccoon.
now. Outside, I can't even hear my air conditioner. Noise isolation is so good. These look amazing on me with the hat, do they?
Yeah, still you look just like an
DJ
NPC.
Darkside.
DJ Darkside.
I have an aesthetic going right now. Here we
You
go.
look like someone in Max Payne 1 who I would
I
blow
like
his head off.
the rubberized cord.
He
I
just
like
looks like a goddamn
plug.
NPC.
I like everything about these.
But
I don't know if they work.
you
Here's
plug
the
it
bag
in.
for them.
I want to see him. I want to see him wear the
The bag
beats
seems
more often.
fine. It's a nice bag.
Bag?
I have no clue if they work. I don't even know how to test them. My phone doesn't even have a. Phones don't have head jack cords.
No,
head
they
jack
don't.
cords.
What?
No,
Like-
earphone jacks anymore.
You're right. They have
I guess I can plug them
USB-C.
into
You
here.
fucking dinosaur.
No, because this is. Oh wait.
Dude, he looks so fucking 90s
plug
right
them
now.
into my
Look at him.
box.
He's got the Los
So these
Santos
hats-
hat, the wired
my
headphones, the
Series X and see
PlayStation
what
shirt,
happens.
the denim vest. Like, what year am I looking at
It's
here?
a blast from the past right now. Holy shit! Play this for a moment. I'm not
Come
playing it.
on!
My Series X
Hallelujah, the
isn't
money's
plugged
coming in.
into my setup.
Hallelujah.
I don't know what this
Do you
is.
want to play the fucking game?
Why is
You're
this
lost.
supposed
Wait.
to be funny? How is that funny?
Oh.
You still haven't
You know what? I'm gonna play this for a minute. Guys
You feel
can't hear. Well,
comfortable?
you can't hear it,
And the
Ludwig.
noise isolation
But I'm playing the
is
Grand
really
Theft
good
Auto
quality.
San
Like,
Andreas
it isolates
theme song.
really well. The problem here is, right? The problem here is, I can't wear these kind of headphones anymore. I get ear infections. So these are quite nice, I would say. I mean, these are very old. I don't know what kind of value they would have. They look more like new. Like, look at them. They're basically new. They don't look like I use them a heck of a lot, if at all. Maybe they would have resale value. You want me to give them to my wife?
If he was a rapper, his name would probably be Notorious P.I.G. It's copyrighted. I don't give a fuck if it's copyrighted. It's only on my stream. It's not on his stream.
Yeah.
It's pretty cool. It's a good opening. You shut the fuck up.
Aw, shit. Here we go again.
Well, I'm sure. Here we go. Put them back in.
You ass. I was fucking drinking.
Fuck, God damn it, I did the pull on
Oh, it
Twitch.
came out my
Plastic and
fucking
rubber
nose.
shit. It's not a real statue. There's a difference between a high-quality collectible and a piece of junk that was mass-produced for collector's edition.
Oh,
that Nathan
jeez.
Drake thing is a piece of junk. It's not good. It doesn't look good. You
Ugh,
know,
what did I put?
I don't like it. I don't even want it.
What
There's
was
a
I
different-
even
that thing
thinking
is
of?
near the
God
quality of
damn it.
that. That's really well done. Connor is really well done. That Nathan Drake is shitty. I don't want to keep that. It's very shitty. Okay.
Oh, the costumes,
Okay.
right.
So, there's something
what
I
one?
didn't expect to find.
I didn't know I put it on Twitch instead of YouTube.
I'll have to see if Cat's interested.
He's gonna give it a cat. All
can't
right.
use 'em.
Another
My
gift
ear
for Cat.
infections.
Hopefully she likes Beats by Dr. Dre.
I'll see if she wants them. If not, probably try to resell them somewhere. They're probably not worth much. They're old. These are over a decade old. In fact, $2010 it says. So I bought these before I even was doing YouTube for a living. I bought these. Yeah. What's the model? Beats Pro high performance professional headphones. That's it. Beats Pro high performance professional headphones from 2010. There you go.
Yeah, it's a late anniversary present. All right, I'm finishing the rest of this. I'm like looking into the bottle now. I'm like
And again, I don't know
Cobra.
if they work.
Okay, there we go.
I can't test them right now.
All added. Morgan and Lilith,
Bought these before Apple bought these
Mia and
white
Maya,
Yeah,
Fubuki and
this was before
Tatsumaki,
Apple,
or
that's for sure. Way before Apple.
Wait, did you
Yeah.
have the poll but never submitted?
Oh, all right, that's a save.
I had it
for
on
sure.
Twitch,
I'm not,
not
getting rid of that.
YouTube.
That's a save. Okay. Continue.
Oh man, killing me.
Sorry, I'm a little tipsy, okay?
I've just had a couple, man. It's
Look at
okay.
this.
I feel
Look
that
what I'm
feel.
finding.
I'm kind of
This is
like
what I think
navigating
it
through the
is.
things I gotta navigate through.
The fuck? Sega.
The hell is that?
I still
Saturn.
have this thing. Now this is really old. This is probably older than 12 to 13 years old.
I'm gonna advertise
This
on the
is a
thing for
projector.
the poll.
A projector?
It actually has HDMI. I'm
A
shocked
projector?
that it has HDMI. Yeah, I have a projector.
You're a projector.
It's very old. WXGA. I don't know what resolution that would be. There's a little stand.
Yeah, it's
So,
for
what did
his
I use it
tournaments.
for? I bought this. I remember.
For his,
I believe,
running gaming stream
I'm trying to
tournaments,
remember how old
dude.
this model is.
Yeah, like, I thought about that too. I thought about doing, like, a GTA
Dude, when I
intro,
bought it,
but
it
with
was.
DSP. It would be totally doable. You just take, like, photos of...
I'm being told it's 1366 by 768, so it's essentially 720p. It's a 720p projector. It's very outdated. Okay.
I mean, he can still use a
Um,
projector. He's not gonna notice it with the
Malcolm, yes,
quality
I can see your TikTok too.
degradation.
I will shout it out in a minute.
Like, he can't see a 1080p projector and notice 1080p. It's gonna
A 720p
degrade.
projector that actually uses HDMI, I will guess. And this is just
I don't
a
think you
guess.
can get
I don't
anything
know
I
when
think
bought
Morgan
it.
and Lilith are winning.
Has a remote control.
Oh no. It's up to
It
you.
has a battery in it.
You want to go full Morgan?
It's up to wherever the votes are. I pointed towards some people over
Made in
towards
China.
voting, and I'm gonna give
The
them
battery
some milk coin.
expired in 2008. The battery in the projector remote expired in 2008.
Okay.
So, this projector is literally... I'm going to throw this battery out, by the way. It's very bad to have batteries in there for that long.
It's very bad. It
This,
could blow
this
up.
is a 2006-ish projector. And I would say the reason I bought it
was because I was still a tournament director in Street Fighter at this time. I didn't
Wow,
quit
a
competitive
tournament
Street Fighter and being a
director.
tournament director until late 2007.
I like how he's putting extra prestige on this shit.
So-
Like I don't buy
Yeah,
anything
so I probably
anymore.
bought this to hook up to game consoles and project at tournaments, like the finals and stuff. I would hook this up for the finals and have a big wall, the tournament finals being projected.
I like how we got close up of fingers.
Yeah, like he's got like such
I don't remember
fucking
when
dirty
or where,
ass
but I remember
arms.
doing it. I remember hooking up a projector like this and projecting the finals, and everyone watched them on the wall. Yeah.
How many was everyone? Was it a lot of people or some people? Put on the trucker cap.
So it really isn't very valuable.
Toss it out. Stop waffling.
Almost a 20-year-old projector.
Nobody cares.
Still,
Just
I
put
mean,
it
still
away.
Works, I'm sure. I never really
Ugh,
used it. I only used it a few times for
dude.
tournaments. So it probably works, which is probably why I held on to it all this time. Because I was always like, oh, you know.
Why
I'll
are
use it
hoarders
eventually
like
for something
this?
I
Just
never did.
toss it
So
out
I
or
have a
donate it or
720p
whatever.
Projector. This is probably worth like $50. Seriously, it's probably worth like next to nothing.
Yeah,
'Cause
where
it's
the
so
fuck
old
are
now.
the Gunner glasses? Why has he been scamming his fucking viewers out of the Gunner glasses every
shocked
time?
it has an
Ever since he
HDMI
came back
port.
from the food segment.
You know? Huh. That's so wild. Anyway, so I'm definitely gonna keep that. I don't know. Again, where could I trade in stuff like that? Like if I wanted to trade in the Beats, if I wanted to trade in the
Beats?
projector, where could I bring these things to get cash for them besides like a pawn shop? And
I don't know, a fucking fencer.
Pawn shop, dude. Just go to a pawn shop.
I
He's
have
got a
no
rent
idea.
and pawn.
And again, I can't sell
You
shit
played
online.
Cyberpunk, you know
I
how
would
this
never be able to
works.
sell something like that online because of the trolls.
Trolls
Fucking
run his
pawn shit
goddamn
off.
fucking life, man. Wow. Pretty cool, huh? Got a bunch of stuff I could sell, yeah?
Let's keep going.
Probably get some money, yeah? Didn't even know. Hello? Oh man, I gotta go to the bathroom again. I'm fucking drinking way too much water and fucking way too much everything.
A jawbone.
You gotta come back as,
wireless Bluetooth
Morgan,
headset
though.
that I used to sync with my BlackBerry phone over a decade ago. I still have it attached to the AC adapter, sticking out. It's trash.
There we go. Both time.
It's trash.
Down.
Malcolm took me $1.50 and said, I can't believe how much junk you have piling in that closet. Yeah, again, a lot of the shit we're looking at now is from it's old. It's like not even, oh, I accumulated it since I lived here. It's like a lifetime before a lifetime ago. You know? What did that even do? That was a wireless Bluetooth headset. You put it on your ear to talk on your phone. You sync it with your phone. But that one I used to use with my That was before I even owned an iPhone. That thing's that old. Okay.
What do we got here? What do we got?
Asus wired mouse. It's
Asus.
not sticky.
Not Ace.
It's clean, smooth,
Okay. All I got
and light.
left
It's not
is
sticky
A1,
like
the
other one.
single white
At
claw.
all.
It's a mango
Okay.
one. Oh my lord.
You gotta
I'm
go,
paired.
you gotta be Morgan, though.
Morgan? Alright, we'll swap. I gotta make sure the lighting isn't weird. You know what? It's okay with the lighting. You're not gonna see the back. You're only gonna see the front.
There we go.
And it works.
Dark Morgan.
And it works great. It's smooth. It's moving at the correct speed. It's a really good mouse. It's wired, but it's a really good mouse. I just got myself a mouse.
Pick up some mouse.
I'll keep that. There's no reason to not keep that.
I
It's a
get
nice
why
mouse,
her
actually.
hair is fucked up because they have green screen.
It's not a good brand like Razer.
Oh,
I
dude.
throw it right out.
Oh,
Right
let me.
in the trash.
You want me
That's
to put
fine.
me
It's Asus.
against a blue
Asus
background?
mouse.
Let me put me against a blue background. I can fix this.
It works.
I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. We just need to make a new color source. Color source.
Keep going.
2.
Okay, guess what
we're
we
gonna
got. You ready for this?
select. We're gonna do a. Well, wait, not blue. We're gonna do a. Can I do a red screen?
Probably.
Have fuck with anything? You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna do a deep red screen. I know it's all the way up there. There you go. Oh, geez, red's gonna make
My
it kind of
original
fucked up.
Seagate external hard drives.
Do you want me to try a
on which
different
I
color?
stored my original playthroughs.
I'm gonna try blue. I'm gonna try blue. It's gonna be a little weird, but not too weird. I just don't know. You know, it shouldn't select my eyes, so blue should work.
This is what.
Let
they
me know
used
if
to
that
be.
doesn't
They
work,
used
and I'll
be
swap
this
to something
big
else.
And heavy. They weren't compacted in any way, shape, or form. They were actually incredibly
yeah, go to
heavy.
blue.
Okay, well, it
Okay.
should be on blue, so.
Now, you might say, let's see what's inside. Well, there's a problem with that. These old ones run
All right.
on a power adapter.
Last thing
They're
I
not
have
just
to drink,
USB
which is
plug and
just
play like
the
modern
last
ones.
White Claw
So,
that was in the
unless I
fridge. I
can
got
find the
nothing
power
else in the
adapter
fridge.
in
I
this
don't want to go
box,
to the hard shit.
I have no way
So
to
that's it.
plug this in and get the data out of it. You see? Hobo X says, do I think I might have videos on
White
these
Claw is
that switch
gross.
from white
I
from
literally
the
have
internet?
nothing else. I don't want to
Maybe.
switch to any of the hard shit.
Could be.
I'm not doing the Henny tonight.
So we gotta keep looking. And see if I can find the power supply or else. Okay.
Yeah, I think the color is all fucked up.
Oh god. Is there a
Maybe-
color that I can use?
Do
you want me to try red?
yellow?
Ew, yellow?
No.
Let's try yellow.
That doesn't work.
Ooh, it's gonna be so weird. No, it's gonna get her arms if it's yellow. So let me do a deep red. Let me do a deep red. Because I don't think there's anything. Oh no, it'll get the
digital
bats.
Picture frame.
Dude,
from
is there
Kodak.
any color that'll?
What you would do?
Purple? Does
you
she have
would
purple
put
anywhere?
Memory cards.
Maybe purple will
into
work.
the
Try
side of
purple.
it, like SD, or what's the other one? There's two standards. There's SD and there's the other card. And you put it into the side, and you plug
Pull
it
out
in.
the booger
and with
sugar.
these buttons on top.
What?
You tell it what
What are you talking
photos
about?
to
Get out of
display.
here.
It would actually just pull the photos off of your memory card.
I had a friend who had
and
one of
display
these.
them on the screen. A digital photo picture frame. Okay.
Can I close the poll on Ludwig's chat? I can't. It's stuck there until it's closed.
Oh, okay. Sorry. In poll.
No, I mean, you're fine. I did it as one of those. I forgot how to. I know you had the thing that you gave me last time, and I can't remember. Is he gonna? Oh my god! Is he gonna power this shit on and see something with Leanna? That would be really ridiculous if that happened.
The power adapter is working because it's lit up green.
This is such a nothing. Dude, how long into this hour are we? It could be over in 15 minutes. Dude, it could be over in 15 minutes. We don't know. It could happen. I'm so ready for this to end. There's just nothing
Doesn't
happening.
work.
He's literally grugging a screen. Fucking wobbling around. So done with this shit, man.
It was worth a shot. Maybe if it worked, I could have done something with it. But what are you gonna do, right? Doesn't work. Okay.
Give up, I guess.
Dude, if there's a part 2 tomorrow, that can get the fuck out. Wait, was purple screen not working?
Obviously, then I don't need the stand for it and a random.
No?
It's kind of working. Like you're kind of fading in.
Should I try red?
Kind of ghosty.
Or should I kind of ghosty? Damn.
Haseo, you're right. He says my closet is a time capsule. You're correct. It
What
is.
if I just put
But
it
we're not
in a
halfway
gray
through
screen?
yet. Okay.
Gray doesn't capture anything.
So,
Probably will work. That's the one downside of having this
all
bright
right.
green hair. It's just like everything.
these are the original
Green
style
sucks
hard drives that I
sometimes.
used. to back up all of my stuff. After
I'm gonna try
2-3 years
gray.
of using those, they updated the technology, and I upgraded to Western Digital. They still need a power adapter.
This
to
is
be
kind of
used,
grayish. This
okay?
could work.
But they're much smaller, more compact,
It's like
lighter.
a weird gray.
They actually wrote and read faster. And so I have 3 of the Seagate, and I have 1.
I used
2,
to have
3,
those
4,
Seagates.
5, 6.
I had one of them fail on me.
At least
No, it was a
8 or
Western
9
Digital. The
of
Seagate
these
I still got.
Western Digital hard drives.
Yeah, the Western Digital he has in
Okay.
his hand. That's one of the ones that failed on me.
Capacity?
It's probably 2 terabyte, maybe 1 terabyte.
It doesn't say. They don't say. I'm gonna guess 500 gigs back then. It was
Oh,
probably
yeah, that's right.
500 gig
It's
capacity. It
super
does not say
back
at all.
then. I feel like it could go a lot larger than 5.
I can't key it out. I need like a color that you're not.
Free agent.
What
These
color
are
am I not?
1500.
There's got to be a color.
I know you got like green,
5
purple.
terabytes.
Yeah,
All right,
1500
we're doing yellow. Just
On
to see if yellow works. If yellow doesn't
Okay.
work, then I don't know what to say.
Hey, it does. It does.
Yellow.
Junk off. See you later.
All right, great.
Yeah, go.
Galactic
Hooray
Reptiles
for
is what's with
yellow.
the new hat. Read it. Los Santos.
Perfect. Good to go.
We found it in the closet. We found it in the closet. Okay.
So if DSP
So,
is like, oh my
still
god,
no
I'm being
power
accosted by
adapter. We now
demons,
found 11 to 12
like
hard
you
drives,
wouldn't be that
but
wrong.
No power
'cause
adapter to hook them up and use them.
We're kind of like vampires.
Yeah. I assume yes. Someone.
I feel like
Dark
it-
Covenant
I
has
feel
things,
like
but
this
from
is
original
Demon
Dark
Hour
Side
right
Phil,
now.
They could be.
Yeah,
They could be
but
Dark
this-
Side
at
Phil. They
this
could be
point-
DSP Gaming. They could be DSP Street Fighter. They could be anything. There's no way to know.
It could be Street
Okay.
Fighter and everything,
However,
man. Oh my lord, please! You're killing me slowly, Philip. You're killing me.
well, I did solve one mystery.
Salve. I solved
Whatever
it.
happened to my digital camcorder? I just found it. It was in a bag. It's shitty.
Wow.
Panasonic.
I have
Wow.
basically, well, I have a
Crappy as
Sony.
hell. It's very blurry. It's not even. It's not sharp at all.
I like how he's constantly trying to convince us it doesn't work. It's blurry. It won't
Battery.
see anything.
So I found the camcorder.
Yeah, like he has an incentive to tell you
Power
that none of
adapter is
this
with
will improve his streams.
Yeah.
Because if it did, then he has to explain why he didn't do it by now.
There's also a stereo extension cable with it. I don't know why. That's trash. I don't need that.
Oh man.
Impoverished
I wonder how
Baxter
Tevin's
says,
hanging
could it be
on.
better than my webcam? Doesn't matter. Does not have stream pass-through capabilities. Most cameras didn't have those until just a few years ago. This camera, when I bought it, that's actually
Yeah,
what I
green
was hoping
screen
it
would help
have,
right
and
now.
It does not do stream pass-through at all. There's actually no way to really keep the camera like on all the time to do that kind of a deal.
And?
Okay?
Is it Ann all the time?
It's not going to turn on. It's not charged. I don't think it has a memory card in it. It has a 32 gigabyte memory
So
card
it
in it.
does. I don't
on
think
it?
it has a memory card in it before he
I
even
don't
looks.
know. I won't know until I charge it.
You
Maybe
can
DSP
insert
tries
it into your
episodes around here.
laptop.
Could be.
Like,
what?
Camera model.
What do you think the memory card has to be charged
HCV
before it's
720.
workable?
But like I said, I know it's shitty. Yeah, I thought it was going to be good. I bought it, and then when I started using it, the quality was never very good.
Oh,
It was
jeez.
actually pretty disappointing.
You
how
think
bad
he
the
has some
quality was.
spicy
It was very
Pana
blurry.
videos and pics? Nah. I don't
So there you
think
go.
there was a lot of spicy time with that
Well, I
coral.
do a recap of everything we found in the closet. I don't know if we'll do a formal recap, but we can
Bouncy,
basically
bouncy,
talk a little
bouncy.
bit through it at the end. So camcorder found. This is a Ethernet line coupler. Junk. I got receipts.
Can you even read the receipts?
Best Buy, April 12th, 2014. X-Men First Class Blu-ray.
Okay.
USB port hubs, extension cable, inline coupler, stereo jack.
I don't think you remembered even X-Men First Class. It's a very forgettable movie.
Yeah, I don't honestly remember what happened in that movie.
Nothing really. Like, it was kind of supposed to be like a reboot of X-Men, but in the 80s.
Oh yeah.
So you had like the introduction of a lot of different mutants.
Okay. Well, I found my camcorder.
Like the one guy who would automatically
That'll
convert to an element that would make him
if I can charge it and if it still
invulnerable,
works, you know, have
and
the
then
battery
he
attached
got
to it,
killed in that same movie.
Oh, okay. So
The
I now completely
60s,
cleared
that's
out the
right.
right-hand side of my closet, just the right column out of like the 3-4 sections, just the right. Now we're gonna go straight ahead, and there's bins right ahead of me.
Big ups Fazbear ENT services. Thanks for the follow, dude.
Didn't you get the sexual references? Well, that's like interwoven between the entire X-Men
coaxial
mythos.
extension
Is
cable.
that like
Why do I have these?
the oppression
I
of
don't
mutants
know.
is supposed to be allegorical
want
to the oppression of any sort of minority, whether like sexual or neural
Continue.
atypical, or that was the entire point of it. But the movies were especially with like X3, it was just like gay. It's all about the gays.
How much money do you think he showed us and all this shit? Somebody's betting like 7.5K right now. I feel like he's showed us quite a number of items. Hey, more birthday stuff.
Man. Well, that could have been bad. Well.
Listen to all the
That's
dead
not good at
air.
all. Before everything just fell and hit the floor.
What the fuck was the
they
point
were
of even
doing a
having like
balancing
turning the
act on top
camera?
of a bin. I found even more
Shit.
hard drives.
Oh my
that I used
Wow.
to store my videos on.
Bro,
Remember how he
what
said
the
he couldn't
fuck?
find these?
So I've got
Oh, they're labeled, aren't they? They're labeled, aren't they?
ready?
Remember how he said we couldn't find
Late
these and they didn't
2014
exist?
to April
They're
2015.
labeled. I fucking hate this guy.
September
I hate
2015
him.
to May of 2016. August of 2016 to early 2017. Early to mid-August 2016. That's weird.
They're all labeled.
Maybe I worded that one wrong.
I thought we couldn't tell what each one of them
early
were.
2017 to August 2017. These
Oh my
stopped
god!
using
Everything that comes out of his mouth is a
USB
fucking
standard
lie.
and power adapters, and started using one universal cord that did both. So all you needed was a USB jack, and you could plug these into your PC, and they would work right away. You didn't have to use anything extra. And they're incredibly light. I mean, look at this. Just compare this giant fucking beast to this. They're exactly the same.
Are you gonna plug either of them up?
Okay.
Are you gonna look for any of the videos?
Someone
What about
said,
your
what is the
playthroughs?
size? Once again, I wish I could tell you, but I don't think it says.
Plug it in. Plug it in, Filbert. This would actually make a
I
better
can't say,
stream
it
to
doesn't
look at
say.
old files
Yeah, it
than
doesn't
this.
say, I don't know.
Right.
It doesn't say on them. I'm gonna guess probably 500 gigs to a terabyte per. So right there, there's 5 of those, and then
He bought these like for the sole
I went
purpose of
even
backing up his
smaller.
footage.
mid to late 2017.
But then he can't like reveal his footage
late
that he backed up.
2017 to March 2018, again using that tiny port. Okay, insanely
Wow.
lightweight. This is lighter than a wallet. It is.
Nobody
it's lighter than a
cares.
wallet.
Lighter than your wallet.
And these
you
are
broke
Seagate. So those original
fucking
giant
fig.
ones were Seagate. This is Seagate. Backup plus portable drive. Doesn't say the size. So there you go. And then, basically, I stopped backing my videos up.
burps
Because I
right
kind of
into the
realized around
microphone.
2018, it was kind of a waste of time and money. That everything
Okay.
on YouTube was backed up and you could re-download those videos off of YouTube if you needed to.
But you didn't.
Dude.
and that there was
How
no
much has
point
he complained lately about how like,
basically
oh, the
doing
upload
this
is
that
corrupted?
expensive to be doing
How
and a
much
waste of
does he
time.
think he can download off of YouTube? Would Google even offer
So that
all
was the last
70,000 of his videos?
No
here's the
way.
question. All right.
Like think of how long it would take
This
like
is a
Odyssey to
universal
back up all
USB,
your uploads.
So that I could easily find. I think it's USB
I think it would
2.0 or
scream at
something.
you.
But
Yeah, they'd be mad
can
at
I
you.
find
They'd send you an email to be like,
this
what the
DC
fuck?
adapter for
I don't even think there's
I
that
don't
many
know.
videos on Odyssey.
I don't know if I have one. And if I don't, I have absolutely no ability to ever use these ever again. They're worthless.
Yes, you
I might as well
do.
just throw them out now.
You can get a cord for these.
I thought I had it. I thought I saved it.
I like how he's so ready to toss away his legacy on videos that may still exist that he got taken down. Look how quick he is to throw all away those old videos where he was racist and sexist and all sorts of shit.
Well,
Like if you had access, like if you were mailed those hard drives, would you be able to find anything salvageable off them?
You had to. There's got to be something there.
Really?
Yeah. There's got to be something in there. There are a lot of old videos of his that just don't exist anymore.
In all
Imagine if they're on these hard drives.
the only thing I can really do is just keep going through this closet. And there's no way we're finishing tonight. I probably will go for another half an hour or so. There's absolutely no way we're finishing tonight.
Wow,
really?
Well, I'd say maybe now we're third through it.
What a fucking
'Cause we got the
scam.
other second half here. and then
Okay,
we got the
guys, I'm not going to be able to get through this.
Yeah, if he spent more time cleaning and less
think what I
time
will do for
talking
now-
about
Yeah,
cleaning, it
for
would
real.
probably have been clean.
particular bin, so I know
We
where they all
literally
are all
cleaned
together.
nothing.
That's probably the best course of action.
We tossed
for
away
now.
one sack of shit and
Now,
another
I
sack
don't
of
have them all over
20-year-old
the place
shit.
loose and not knowing where they are.
And we have a fucking trash bag that's half full. No, a quarter full. Wow, amazing.
It does look like he's in a Limp Bizkit video. This is after like Thursday when I played the Limp Bizkit video for the Mission Impossible 2 soundtrack. Take a look around.
Yeah.
That's such a weird song because like he made it for the Mission Impossible soundtrack, but it's just like if you listen to the lyrics, it's just sort of like a giant cope song.
All right,
Oh, everyone
let's
wants
keep going
to
for a little
hate me.
bit. Right, let's keep going for a little bit. See what else
They
we can
all
find.
hate my
Actually,
red
there's some
hat.
Interesting stuff here to end the night that I think you guys are gonna like. There's 2 or 3 bins right there. Maybe I'll find the fucking power cord for these things. And the next time around, we'll basically do the second half and start doing the top shelf, and we'll go from there. You know,
The next time around,
to 2.
he's
But
gating
we're getting
this.
there, okay.
He's gating
so-
this. Who called it? Was it?
3.0,
I don't know who called it
USB
anymore.
hub.
I don't know if it was Dragon Slayer. Somebody called it. He's gating this. He's going to split this up into multiple goals.
2013, 9 years old. Optional power cord included.
What?
So
If it was UM Oblivious, great. I honestly can't remember
yeah,
anymore.
I probably bought this when I first moved here, before all my shit showed up, and I needed a way to hook a bunch of USB stuff to my laptop. So I probably bought this and then never even used it. But
You
it could be
bought this
used, it's
before
fine.
like
It's,
furniture.
you know, I never even used it. It's closed. Look, I never removed the seal. It's brand new in box.
What a
so that's,
fucking
I'm saving that.
scam. What the That's probably on your end, all the bottle clinking.
Sorry. I'm trying to move all the bottles away. They're getting in the way. I don't have a problem, guys. I have a problem. I'm so done with this.
Another one of these stupid things from my birthday like 2-3 years
No,
ago.
it's not your fault. I just was hoping
All
that
right.
something would happen. There's just a pile of
Okay,
bottles
now.
surrounding it. Yeah, kind of, Shiok. Thank you for the water redeem, Darius. I appreciate it.
This one is going to be interesting for you guys. I think this might be a good way to end the night, actually.
Is it? What the fuck?
This is it. This is it. The classic games. Here it is. That's
Alright,
the see-through box.
The box from the unit that I tell you guys all the time about. I actually deactivated it earlier today. I knocked it off the ledge. The Focusrite Scarlett 2i2 USB recording interface for musicians on the go. This is what I use to capture my
I like how
microphone.
he took off the hat, by the way.
And
So we're
convert it,
without a hat
okay,
and without glasses.
and have that audio go onto my PC. Okay?
Focusrite.
Are we gonna get the Field Lion King? I hope so.
Just so you guys know, you wonder, what's with your microphone setup? This is what I use to capture my microphone audio and have it be an audio input on my PC. Okay? No, I don't use the software. I just plug it in. It works with whatever software I'm using.
Okay.
Okay. Xbox 360 hard drive adapter. Trash.
Oh, we're speeding up.
Xbox 360 random component cables.
We're speeding up. Holy shit, we're speeding up.
Trash.
Oh my god. He's actually moving at a pace.
Also, I can plug in 2 microphones. I mean, yes, but then I never used it.
God, his arm hair is so like just.
Have more SNES controllers.
A SNES simulation controller for PC.
For USB.
Simulation.
2 of them.
An actual Super Nintendo controller for Super Nintendo. I don't know why this would be in here.
Because you want to be the fucking king of retro. That's why.
I don't know why he's
Actual
calling it a
box of
simulation.
hard drive.
Zero ATA.
Why do I have this?
Why do you have this?
What's the capacity?
There's nothing in it. It's empty.
Well, you bought it, so.
No, it's in there. What?
He has a
20
hard
gigabyte
drive that he's not even
SATA.
using.
Bro,
WD
like,
Scorpio Blue
he could just
notebook
put that in
hard
his
drive.
current PC and not
I
have the
have
fucking saving problems.
So we have a hard drive problem.
My PlayStation 3 from a million years ago.
A
A
million.
very long time ago, I upgraded my PlayStation 3 hard drive.
That's a hard drive, Phil.
So what is the one in there? The
is the
PS.
Hitachi hard drive that was
Okay.
in the PlayStation 3. That
So,
was very low capacity. So
doesn't
I upgraded
matter.
it from whatever this storage capacity was,
For the
which that doesn't say,
PS4? Or the 3?
to the
PS3.
320 gigabyte hard drive, and this is the leftover that I don't need. It's trash.
Oh my god. Guys, my hard drive is
Why did I
failing.
save
Here's a
it?
hard drive, by the way.
So he put a 120 in
I
it?
don't know.
I guess.
Okay. Trash.
Yeah, like he can install a hard drive in his PS3, but he can't do that same thing for his
USB-powered
PC.
Christmas tree.
Dude, this is his shit that he had from the early vlog days. It's a stupid plug-in Christmas tree that he would have sitting in the kitchen.
Right, it's like the replacement
USB powered Christmas tree.
for a Christmas tree.
This shit's fucking old.
It's like what hipsters do whenever they're on bad times. They're like, we have to get a Christmas tree somehow. Here we go.
I'm so glad though he's speeding up.
Thanks,
Please don't
Phil.
please don't keep it. Please, Phil, it's literally just trash. You don't use it in your setups. Please don't keep it.
This is a guy who went bankrupt. Like, all this shit is just like,
It works.
okay, so you
Keep
went
it.
bankrupt,
Use it
right?
for Christmas, right? Use it for Christmas decorations.
Yeah, but you went bankrupt, right?
Sweet.
Sweet.
You never know what you're gonna find, man. I didn't expect to find that. I'm keeping that. That's a keeper.
You went bankrupt,
That's an
bro.
absolute 100% keeper. Put it over here for now.
Literal trash. There are points on that little stupid piece of plastic that
The
are
box
bent.
for my Nintendo Switch Pro controller. That's
Nintendo?
faulty.
What the
feedback does not
Nintendo?
work properly. $69.99. You motherfucking pieces of shit, rip-off artist, douchebag, scumbag, butt-sucking,
Butt sucking.
elbow-fucking assholes.
I like how he's
They
making
ripped
fun
me
of this.
off. This controller is a piece of
Angry
shit.
video
It's
game
not worth
nerd.
$70.
I have
Donkey,
two of those.
poopy, buffalo, shit, caca.
I have
dookie.
that one and the Xenoblade Chronicles one. No drift, no problems. Actually, much better than the actual regular fucking controllers.
A 5
Yeah,
star,
the third party
a
controllers
6-star
are
Dragon
useful.
Ball.
And if they break, you just buy a new one because they're fucking cheap.
Yeah.
A 5-star ball. Okay.
It's 6.
6?
I don't even think it's 6. I honestly thought it was 7. But he's had that forever. Okay, apparently it's part of the trash pile now. The raccoon has put it on his trash pile now.
Okay.
6-star days.
Now we're talking. Now we're getting to some good stuff here. Okay.
A bobblehead.
A bobblehead from Borderlands. Does anyone know who the fuck this is? I
Yeah,
have no
he's the
idea.
guy who sells you guns.
It doesn't even say. Some asshole from Borderlands.
I can't remember his name. I think it's Marcus. I don't know.
Yeah, he's the guy who sells you
Marcus?
the guns.
Is
Yeah.
it Marcus? That's his name? I don't know who
Yeah,
that
okay,
is.
Marcus. All right, cool.
Marcus laughing out loud. He's the gun dealer.
Right.
He could be me. People said they thought he was me.
Oh my
He could be me.
god. Like everyone with a goatee
Dude.
is you. Shut the fuck up.
Sure, I can see
Is
that.
this how animals think? Look, it's one of you. It's just
Yeah,
like you. Or
like-
like a fucking baby.
It's a cat. It's just like me.
Right next to the
More
Fall Guy bobblehead.
trash into the
Fucking
trash pile.
fuck hell.
We were making fun of Borderlands.
A random
We refuse to play
VGA
Tiny Tina
cable.
Bro, like HDMI cables, you gotta like let this go, man.
Trash. A random component cable.
Trash.
Trash.
There
Good
it
stuff is coming up, guys. I swear to you. Stay put. Don't go anywhere. Good stuff is in this bin. I swear to you, you've been waiting. I have something really meaningful to show you guys. Okay?
Meaningful.
I mean it. Don't go anywhere because
So you showed us nothing that was meaningful the entire time, like expired SPF and a chapstick
My
and
old
fucking
webcam.
drives that you don't want to fucking
Before
touch.
the webcam that I used today, I used this one. Okay? It's a
Some
major
Logitech
downgrade from the one that I
something
use
on it.
now, and the one I use now isn't good. So can you imagine what this one looks like?
I don't know.
I
Plug
don't-
it in. Show
like,
us.
What the fuck would I know?
Logitech Europe SA. What?
Europe SA? What? The fuck?
Oh, HD 720p. It's a 720p webcam.
Okay.
I don't know
Why are
she
you
keeps
wiggling
getting
it?
lost.
Why are you
I don't know how do
wiggling?
it. Another webcam that's lower grade than the one I have, right? I certainly don't want to use it.
The music's
Right?
the only thing that's keeping me
I
sane
guess for
right
now, I'll hold
now.
on to it. My old broken microphone, M Audio. I used to use this all the time for voiceovers, and it broke one day, but I kept it.
It broke.
Yeah, no music for you. There's music for me,
Trash.
Lieutenant Rattlier.
That's okay. I'll put music on my end.
I'm listening to Zelda.
I'm
A
putting on the
Carpe
Vulcan
Diem
Skull
Duke Nukem
theme.
bust
Oh
from
my
Duke
god,
Nukem
Duke
Forever
Nukem.
Collector's
Keep it.
Edition.
Put it in the trash pile.
The
Come on.
one Duke Nukem Forever stan. This guy.
You know what? Trash it.
Trash.
Oh
Yeah.
man, dude!
Yeah,
like what
there
the
we go.
fuck?
Trash
No one wants
it.
that.
What the fuck? Like one of the like last remaining champions for Duke Nukem Forever is like, I'm gonna throw it in the fucking trash.
Hell yeah. No, let him trash it. He doesn't
All
even
right.
shit sitting up there.
If that's how you really feel about it, like, God.
No, I
An
don't.
Aegis
It's a good
external
statue. Don't get me wrong.
CD
I just want him to
DVD
get rid of this.
drive.
Just go to the next thing.
March 2010 manufactured. 12-year-old external drive.
He's not gonna plug it in. Not gonna check the files. Trash it. Trash it. Trash it. Trash it. Trash it. Trash it.
Not for he'd want, right? He'd want like 50
Trash
bucks
it.
for it.
Look,
when it's like worth like 10 bucks.
It could have files on it. Fucking trash it. Get it out of here. Get it the fuck out of here.
I'd buy that for 10 bucks for sure. The DSP or not the Duke Nukem bust.
Trash. Trash.
I like shy about right now. Gotta go faster, faster. Gotta go faster.
Tomb Raider Reboot Collector's Edition.
That was
Is it
good.
gonna trash
Like,
this?
actually. I can't speak for the other entries in the franchise, but the Tomb Raider reboot was
Survival
Pretty
Kit. Tomb Raider Original Soundtrack. The Island of Yamatai.
Thank you for the chug. Pick up the Yamatai.
Some piece of artwork. Lithograph.
And nothing. Oh, figure? Oh my god, that's
Lara
going in.
Croft action figure.
Is he gonna put it up on the thing?
Yeah, he will.
Yep. Yeah, here it comes.
It's
Dude,
going next
he's
to
put
fucking
so much
Connor.
in. Oh man, we're gonna have so much stuff here, and it's gonna collect dust now too. That's the best part. He's
This is
removing
just
it
like,
from the tin.
This is a garbage collection stream.
Yup.
A stupid climber's pin. Look, or patch.
Put it on
It's
your
attached
fucking
to
denim
on
fucking
something.
patch, dipshit.
He doesn't know how to apply one of those. Are you kidding me? He's gonna rip this toy out and he's
Her
gonna trash the
accessories are
rest.
her bow, shotgun, and handgun. They're still sealed. I never bothered taking them out.
Then why'd you buy it?
And there's the figure. I never bothered taking the figure out
What?
either. I can
Just put the
tell.
figure.
It's all
Just
been
put the
intact
plastic.
forever.
It would be so great if he just puts the plastic on the fucking side and he's just like, fuck it, I'm not gonna remove it from here. It's gonna stay encased in fucking carbonite, kryptonite, fucking stupenite. Oh, is he not putting it up?
What? We're packing it back in?
Bro, we're putting it back in. We're not even bothering. Fuck it.
Look at him.
He's gonna
Like,
keep it,
look
though.
at
He
him,
better keep
caveman, just try and put this back together.
Unga bunga, me grug, me put in.
Where's my club?
Woman belong in tin.
Get her out of here.
I'm undecided on this.
She's a
I've
vagina
actually
owner.
never seen
I've got to
condition
get her out of here.
Maybe it actually has some value. I don't know.
Wait,
I don't
he's
know.
on the
Okay.
defense of trashing it? Why?
Here is what I was building to. You ready?
Okay, what's the thing? Can't wait for it to be like a random game with probably a random collector's edition or something even stupider. Please don't tell me it's a dumb bobblehead or a figure. Please don't tell me it's a dumb bobblehead or figure. Please. Please. I'm begging you. He's assembling something. It's a dumb figure of some sort.
I'm
Is it
trying
a
to keep
blank
an eye
kiss
on
bush?
everything here.
Ready?
Quite a bit, I think.
No.
This
the
is
big
all that
bill.
he's gone through by now. It's no small amount.
He has spent a lot of money over the years.
Oh my god,
Really?
Zangief. Thank you, Phil. Thank you, thank
Really?
you for dangling this tiny Zangief in front of my fucking face.
Really? A keychain Zangief.
And then we get to see his.
You probably can't read it.
No,
This
we
is-
can't.
Zangief or Zangief. This is the official, not knockoff, not bullshit, the officially licensed Capcom keychain of Zangief
Wow.
that actually released the exact same time as the arcade game. It was a special promotion in American arcades.
He
that
bought
they gave these
this.
out as prizes in the claw machines. Okay? You could only win these if you actually went to an arcade that had the launch of Street Fighter 2.
Officially
Okay.
licensed Zangief special
They're rare.
promotion keychain.
To get them
keychain
intact like
from
this, without a
from
broken
claw-
case, without a
claw
case being
machines.
scratched up or destroyed, without the toy inside being damaged in some way, is actually incredibly rare.
Whatever. I can
Uh-huh.
3D print another one.
Okay?
Okay. So what does it matter? Are you selling it or not?
Wow. Epic, dude. Ugh. That's a really
1992.
This is what
Someone
we
just asked
built
me.
up to?
1992.
1992.
1992.
30 years old. Okay.
DSP, do you want to tell us the 92 story?
Tell us all about 1992.
What happened in 92 in the
They say
arcade?
Street Fighter 2, the official logo right on the front.
How did you
in.
become so good at the
And on the
game?
back,
Can you tell us?
They say, made in China.
Suddenly my
No
interest
shit.
has peaked.
The name of the company was Playco Products, officially licensed, Capcom merchandise, trademark 1992, Capcom Company Limited, all rights reserved.
After this, I need to watch the Chris
Chun-Li.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
And
it's
by the
fine.
way, just so you know, they look just as good on the back as they do on the front. They're fully
This
painted.
look like-
Okay?
The stream
I mean,
will
they're
continue
fine.
after
They're
a quick
cool
performance
collectibles, I
by
guess,
the
if you
Scare
had
Master
something
himself.
for fucking 30
AKA.
years, but like, what does it matter? You don't have them up anywhere. You put them in a fucking bin. Wow, a Blanca. You know what? I'm almost dead set in believing he didn't actually pull these. You want to bet that he fucking bought these? You want to fucking bet that he bought all of these? There is no way on earth. I refuse to believe that this dude actually earned these. I want to bet that he fucking bought these after the fact. He bought them at a stupid fucking convention. There's no way. I refuse to believe it. He has a whole set. He's going to mysteriously pull a whole set? You mean to tell me he played the fucking claw grabber this many times and got all of these? No, he fucking bought every single one of these fuckers during the time where he was buying random ass shit.
Right. He's
from
like,
random
I was
ass-
making crazy amounts of money so I can buy whatever I wanted.
Mm-hmm.
And then he ran out of money and was
None of
like,
this
I wonder
shit
what
he pulled.
happened.
None of this shit he pulled. I
told
don't even
you,
want people to
I
pretend
took
to
care
tell
of
me
my
he
shit.
did.
Oh.
Anything that I deemed had value or was a collectible, I took care of it really well.
Yeah,
I took
because
the
he wanted
hella
to make
care.
money off it. Like,
Bruh, he didn't take care of his shit. He was just talking about how his stupid ass fucking pallets back there were balancing on one fucking thing.
By the way, if you wonder why I'm treating this with such respect and reverence, I'm going to tell you in a moment.
He's gonna be a story about tea. I can't wait for him to tell us a story about tea.
Yeah.
In 1992, I met my biggest friend, T. He was a very young, strapping lad.
and if anyone thinks I made money off of his death, they can go fuck themselves.
No, not broken, Guile. That was my statue.
This one time at the arcade,
That's not broken.
I was playing against T.
That's real, Guile.
And I was to take him
Bro,
home.
like all of them, really?
When I
Okay,
took
we got
him home,
Zangief, Chun, Blanca, Dalsim, Guile,
This
and
is one of my favorites because that's his actual pose.
I reached
and
into
all
the
production
passenger
artwork and
seat
everything. Sumo
and
pose.
gave him a kiss, but he tried to back away real quick. So then I let him out
I
of
got
the
in
car.
trouble with my casting agent.
The next day, what's his face? The other dude who died.
Randy.
That was also
Randy Caliburn.
Yeah, Randy Caliburn called me to the arcade
And
the
then?
next day. He was like, Phil, T called and he said you tried to rape him. Get into my office this instant.
So
I
not
drove
perfect,
over
perfect, but
to the arcade.
What the fuck?
He didn't earn
Ken
a
and
single one of
Ryu,
these.
okay.
I'm 100%. He has a full set of these. There is no way he
Yeah.
got these in the grabber machines. No way.
only
He would have
imperfection
had
in the set,
extras.
Ryu came off of his pegs. There's actually two plastic pegs that
Big ups
jut
to
out of the
Ryu
back of
getting
these
pegged.
things that the figures were pushed into place in it by the machine when they were manufactured before they were sealed down the sides. Somehow he popped off his pegs.
Somehow.
And I tried, and I just can't get that figure
Not because you
to sit
banged them
right on those
together
pegs,
like a
no
little
matter
kid.
how hard I try. He gets loose. So there's really not much I can do about that. The only way to fix that would be to break it open, which would destroy it. Obviously, you don't want to do that. It's much better to leave it sealed.
You
and
take
just
like a
have them jiggle
Phillips
around
head
little bit.
screwdriver
Okay.
and put it back together.
Now,
I don't think you would
people
do
are
that,
asking
to be
where are
honest.
the
I'd
boss
leave it as
characters?
is.
Where's Akuma? The boss
There was
characters were not
none.
playable in original Street Fighter 2. Therefore, they didn't make keychains of them. They weren't playable. It's only the original 8 casts that were in this set. Okay? Akuma didn't exist until Super Turbo years later. He's not in this set. This is before then.
Okay.
Okay. So it's all 8, I guess.
Thank you,
Again,
Grandma.
The only way you could get this set, you couldn't buy it. They didn't sell
Uh-huh.
it. The only way you could get this set of keychains was to go to an arcade that actually bought Street Fighter 2 and participated.
He's
in
acting like
Capcom's
he
US
can
promotion,
retire on
okay?
this.
Did he pull
And then they
all
would
8 of
have
them miraculously
these
in a
in the
row without
machines
getting any duplicates?
It was kind of a tie-in.
Really?
Is this your retirement plan, Phil?
All right. Now,
Are you
do
going to
these have any
retire off the
monetary
value of these 8
I have no clue. I don't
fucking
really
gotcha
care.
figures?
I don't. That's not why I keep them.
I can
Okay.
kind of see
Big
where
Daddy
like
Matty
I
is
keep them
saying
is
that they
because
were
back in the
gotcha
day,
machines
I
in
was
Japan.
trying to
yeah,
collect the whole
like
set. I
the
didn't get them
gotcha
all. I got a
addiction is
bunch.
showing its
My
face right
friends
now.
also tried to collect the whole set. They couldn't get them all. All right.
You could buy
And
them, apparently.
basically, I'd say probably around the time when
It's so obvious he
Fighter
bought
2
these.
Yeah, he
wasn't
thinks
as
he's going to get
prominent
rich off
anymore.
this.
No, it's not
we
he
started
thinks he's
moving
going
on
to
to
get
the
rich.
versus
He's trying to
series of
tell a
games.
story
So
that's
X-Men
complete
versus Street
bullshit.
Fighter,
It's
you know,
complete
stuff
bullshit.
Like that. Marvel vs. Capcom.
And there's no reason to tell
Um,
this story other than he needs to make
know,
up
my
a thing
friend
to
T
make it
came to me
worthwhile.
and
My
said,
friend T, here it is.
"You ever
All
look at
right.
those when this was out a couple years ago?" And I was like, "Yeah, I got this one. Like, I think I had Blanca and Zangief, maybe. I'm trying to remember who I had. I had like maybe 3 of them or 4, because it all depended on what ones were in the claw machine at the time and if you could win them. They weren't easy to win. Claw machines are fucking tough to win at, right? So he goes, "Okay, we see."
Tell us all about it, buddy. Let loose.
I have a bunch. So the next week he brought them to the arcade and we looked at them together, and if I remember correctly, like our intention was to see if between the 2 of us, if we could do like a swap or whatever, because I had extras. Like I had some duplicates and he had some duplicates, and so our intention was to like do a swap so that we could get as many as we could of our set to have the whole set. And I remember we sat down and I had certain ones and he had certain ones, and it was clear that with the ones that we had, even with our duplicates, there was no way, you know what I'm saying, that each of us was going to get a whole set. Like I'll give you an example. Let's say I had Ryu, Ken, Honda, Chun-Li, and a duplicate of Ryu and Ken. Okay? But T had Guile, Dalsim, Blanca, and Zangief, but he had a duplicate of Blanca and Zangief. You see? Between the 2 of us, there was no way that we were going to get a whole set for each of us. It wasn't possible. Okay? And they didn't exist anymore. You couldn't get them anymore. Once they were in the arcades for that first, 6 months Street Fighter 2 was out, once they were gone, they were gone. That was the end. They were,
How was he
there was no way
so
to get these
predictable?
ever again. They weren't sold anywhere. That was it.
Oh my god!
I'm going to show you guys.
Basically,
can
we
call
sat there,
anything with
they
this
came us in the
dude.
back of the arcade, and we were looking at what we had.
Me and T, we were like
We were gonna do the
this,
swap.
guys. We were like,
And
Oh
T
my
basically said,
God.
"You know what, man? You know,
He's gonna cry. We're gonna turn this into a cry segment. They come back at the right time. We're turning this into a cry. He got shot because he was looking at some dude's dick.
oh
And I couldn't help him. I wanted to look at my dick. And he was looking at some other dude's
you know
dick.
what? You just have to.
Fucking died, man. And he
Just
gave him a
have-
ride.
just
And he looked at the dude's dick and he died. Get the fuck out of here.
Why? Real talk, why?
What a fucking dummy ass story.
That was the kind of guy that he was. You know?
go fuck yourself.
The
He
nicest
literally
possible
died because
guy.
he looked at a dude's dick. He got shot.
Everyone who ever met him loved him.
Everyone who ever met you
Yeah, you know
fucking
what?
hates
Everyone
you.
who met him loved him, except that one dude. He watched his dick while he was peeing, and then he got shot, and then he died.
And
he died because he watched
know.
the dude fucking peeing.
It was a nice thing. He definitely.
And
didn't
then
have to
he
do
made
that.
money
He
off
basically
him.
Said, "Here, what ones did you have?"
fucking cunt.
And they made money
And
off
he
him.
He gave me all the ones I didn't have. He gave me the whole set.
Eat shit. Stupid fucking loser.
This is a thing.
Eat
this is
shit
fucking-
until you
don't know why I'm
die.
crying, 'cause maybe you have no
This
idea.
is all
It's because he passed
goddamn.
away.
This is bullshit. This is all bullshit.
And,
Oh my
everyone in
god.
Connecticut
Look at him.
This is
the
the
same
fakest
ass.
shit.
Wearing
All,
this, too.
totally
like the
different
way
people.
he's dressed.
couldn't deal with it.
He's
Is he
all like,
banning somebody? He's banning somebody. He's literally sitting there banning
It was
somebody.
my first.
he's dressed as fucking thug life. Talking about a guy who got shot for Watching someone take a piss.
Encounter with real death,
Yeah.
loss.
Isn't that hilarious? He's dressed as a thug.
lucky
As a
for
thug
me.
killed him.
That I did keep them because as I got older.
This is such bullshit. He's making this story to make it where me and T had a connection.
And
That's why he kept it in a bin for 10 years and never opened it up.
We were the good gang members.
Just for the sake of having a nice collectible. Did I ever think I was gonna lose my friend? Of course I didn't. Right,
Bruh. This is the dumbest shit I've ever heard. The dumbest
But
shit.
thank God I didn't get rid of them or give them away.
Good God, this
and the
is
thing is,
so
I gave away
dumb.
all kinds of shit back then. I gave away my comic book collection, my baseball cards collection, I sold my classic games.
Yeah, you know what?
You know,
Last
for
Exile, you're
profit,
right.
to
Last
go on
Exile
trips to
says,
play competitive
hold on,
Street
I'm going to
Fighter.
pause for a second.
Okay.
Last Exile said, I'm positive that during a Tevin Back in Time stream, Phil talked about completing his collection of these keychains at a convention. He bought these fucking things. There is no way in hell you cannot convince me that this dude went to a fucking arcade, pulled all 8 of these fuckers, never had a duplicate, kept all this shit in a fucking bin for the last 30 fucking years. No way. You can't convince me. I don't care how much money you give me. You cannot convince me. This is a bullshit story. All of this is bullshit.
You know what I'm saying?
No, I don't.
But this somehow I held on to them for whatever reason. I don't know what it
Yeah,
was.
this story's so fake as
I
shit.
kept these.
Fake
And,
as shit.
then he passed away.
Then he
and
passed away because he looked at a dude's dick.
I actually, when he passed away, maybe a month, 2 months after his death.
Go visit
Look
his
at all the
grave.
leaning bands,
I remembered I
man.
had these. And I was like, oh shit.
Oh shit. DSP
And
monetizing
I
another
always
death.
made sure.
Go
this
visit his
is the
grave,
one-
DSP.
This right here
No, he can't.
is the
He,
one
like-
physical remembrance
Oh,
that I
this
have
right
of him.
here.
Like, I think he's
He
Ryu and
was
I'm Ken.
Ryu.
That's how I always saw it. He was always
He
the better
was
player.
Ryu.
You know what I
And I
mean?
was Ken.
He was the one who traveled, and he was the
I
one
wanted to be a family
who
man.
Basically,
Ryu just wanted some big dick.
got us to all become competitive Street Fighter players in Connecticut. He was
I like
the
how
one
Ken in modern
who
day is like
motivated
a
all of us
bum.
to do that. While I was the guy who was kind of his rival. I was
Yeah,
the-
and then
when
he became
came
a
home
fucking
from
bum.
tournament, right? When he came home
He got homeless.
from one of these events that he traveled to because he was so good.
Did Ryu
He
overspend?
would
Did
try to
Ryu, or
convince
no, did
us,
Ken overspend?
right?
Did Ken go into
to go and
bankruptcy?
travel and do these events.
Did he get a divorce from his
I
wife?
never
Think
went on
Ken
a
have a
cruise.
I don't know
kid?
the whole lore.
I did eventually.
I think
go to
he's
tournaments
just
on my
giving
own.
up on
I never
hard
went with T.
times.
I do regret that. I do regret
He was
that.
my
And,
Ryu. I was the Ken. I was chasing after
I'm
a
so
man
happy
who was like
that
a
I-
legend.
He was the Ryu.
He
He was the Ryu.
This
You were
is
the
last
Rufus.
Physical remembrance
Dude,
I have.
I
of him
couldn't help it.
because he gave me his. So I
Ryu
could have
was
a complete
looking at
set.
Akuma's dick as he was pissing. And
There you go. And of course, you could say when you
Demon.
implement those in your setup. Yeah. I gotta figure out
10,000
how,
Demon Rush
You know.
for watching him take a piss.
I don't know how I would, how would we put him up here? Where would we put him up?
I'm going to
That I should
hell.
see him or that
I'm
you know?
fucking going to
Because
hell.
They definitely have a
I'm
lot of
going
meaning
to
to me.
I'm fucking going to hell.
You know,
I'm going to hell.
I don't know. We can talk about
I don't know, man.
it. Well, of course, it's so great you still have them. Do you feel something when you first saw them again today? I just saw them a few minutes ago. I didn't know they were in that box, and I saw them.
I
at
just
the
saw
bottom
them
of the
a few
box. By
minutes
the way,
ago, guys.
there's one more thing we're gonna do tonight. Even more collectibles of Street Fighter, by the way.
Oh,
good.
That I have here.
He's extending it.
Minions.
Sarah, don't get mad at me. I'm so sorry.
And that'll
I'm
be
so
it for
sorry.
tonight. This will
I'm
be the
so
end, right?
sorry.
This little bin here. So.
You
Yeah,
biscuit ass motherfucker.
I didn't know they were in here. And
Yeah, T died because he was watching a dude
obviously I
pissing.
knew
He got mad. He was a gangster.
I knew I still
and
had
he turned
them. I
around
just
and
knew they
shot
were
him.
in the closet, buried.
How
somewhere.
dare you?
That's how
Pissing
T
on the
died.
side of the road is a private thing between
it
me
wasn't
and
like
the
a
road.
drive-by or
Buried in a
anything.
closet because that way I knew they were safe.
The
you
dude
know?
literally
Take away
said,
all the other
or
shit in there. I don't.
it was like he
by
was
not
pissing
having
on the
it
side
out,
of the street,
they're not- they're
happened to
safe.
see him,
They're not
got
gonna get
accused
lost
of
or
it,
damaged
turned
because I know
around
that
and
they're
shot
in
him.
there with all my other stuff, you know.
So the lore
Maybe
will
you
always
have
be
amnesiac
DSP
Eric, who
murdered
remembers for
T
3 months,
because he
started
didn't
your
give a
loss, man. I love
ride
you.
because
Thank you, man.
T watched a dude pissing in the street
Young
and watched the
Sinatra
dude's
did Super
dick.
Chats and Saints Row. Are you playing it? Looks like 2 and 3 a good mix.
Yeah, it is
I'm
how he
probably
died.
going to play it,
Like
yes.
for real.
Yeah.
According to DSP, it was like some gang initiation,
So-
but according to the official police report, the guy got pissed that
Let's think about this. How can
someone
I put
was
these
watching him
keychains
peeing.
into the setup behind me? They're very small, so I don't know where exactly to put them.
Oh my
If you guys
god,
think
they're
I should put them
going
into
to
the
the
setup,
setup
I'd be down
behind
for
him.
that. What I will do is I'll leave them out. I'll leave them on my desk over here. We're not gonna do it
Just
tonight.
put him on your desk and leave him
Maybe
there.
tomorrow,
You care about him so
we can try
much.
to figure this out. How to implement
This
it. Okay.
fake ass shit. The fake is a fake shit.
All right. Let's last thing for the night. I'm gonna blow my nose, obviously, because I just disgusting. Because I had emotion. We all know emotion is
Bruh,
evil.
can I skip it forward?
Emotion is so bad to have. All right.
Got an empty chair. Oh my god, emotion is so bad to have. No, it's bad to have over things that like you shouldn't be emotional about.
Does he ever come back? Dude, please come back.
You shouldn't be emotional over things like you realistically didn't have any control over.
Yeah, he had no control over it. But if he keeps on owning, if he keeps on to blame himself, I'm gonna keep blaming him. I don't even care anymore. T died because DSP murdered him out in the street by forcing T to look at another dude's dick. The dude got so mad he shot him, and that's how he got into the fucking Los Santos crew. That was DSP's initiation. Yo, dog, find this dude, find a dude, make him look at my dick, and I'm gonna shoot him, and that's how you get in. Blood in, blood out.
GTA
Last thing of the night,
3.5.
Oh. Eric says, "Man, I want to watch this.
Oh
more
boy,
videos.
what
Do
do
a
we
part
got?
2 of
We got
this. This is more entertaining. We are.
Random COX.
We're gonna have to do a part 2. I'm not, like I said, barely
part
halfway,
2.
maybe halfway through.
We're up
the
to
project. Not even,
$290, dude.
I wanted to actually go
$291.
down to the center here to go through the 2 more bins there, and then there's bins over there, and then there's the whole top shelf. We absolutely need another one of these.
He's gonna make.
I don't think you're gonna make as
sub
much
for
money
this.
off that one.
Okay.
He's gonna make a fucking sub goal
Final
out
lap
of
to the
this.
$20 super chat. Sorry for your loss. Hopefully the bond will strengthen you in your drive in life. Keep his memory alive. Exactly. That's really what motivated me.
How do you
especially in
keep
my
his
earlier
memory
days to go play
alive,
competitive
Phil?
Street Fighter. If it was not for
Really?
Teague, I never would have.
You're
He keeps
honoring
his
his
memory alive by
Street Fighter,
making money
I
off
never
the
would've,
dude.
You're honoring his
been in
memory
front of
by
an
being a
audience. I never would have
fucking
probably built up the
e-beggar.
confidence I have as I do today to speak in front of a
Yes,
group
he's
of
gonna
people,
do
as I
another.
do all day, every day. In a lot of ways.
Ew.
Those days of between
It's
T
so
and
disgusting.
Scott, both of which are not with us anymore. They both passed away.
Big up
those
Scott.
two individuals who were,
Big ups
such
individual.
awesome people, motivated a lot of people to do good with their
Motivated,
lives, do better with their
determined.
lives. They did, and I do. I tried. I'm trying my best here.
Mentally
to keep stuff
untouchable.
alive.
Notice how I didn't say physical.
So,
Because we're not immortal, and I'm
Haseo,
DSP.
who just did me
I'm
$30.
DSP the
Awesome
immortal.
stream so far. I have to catch up on YouTube when they go live. Hopefully you found.
I can't wait for somebody to tip him $9 so that way we can be at an even.
Awesome
300.
stream so far. I haven't watched your stream, but
It's
I
a
think
big
it's
hit.
awesome so far. I haven't watched it, but I think it's awesome. Here's $30.
That cool segment that you talked about T, where he died and you guys loved each other so much,
but at the same
and
time,
you wanted
You
to
guys
marry
all
each other.
hugged? You guys all
That was
embraced
pretty
each
cool.
other over the death of my friend.
So yeah, it's
Yeah.
it's kind of impossible to try to summarize up. What I
Keep
just
begging
did for the last
until you
6-7
die.
hours, so, all right, last thing of the night.
In Minecraft.
No, like for real.
No, in
For
Minecraft.
the very generous tip, $30.
From old age.
In
without
Minecraft.
any sort
What
of
is in this box?
interference from
Yeah,
anyone
by
else.
natural causes.
We got all kinds of stuff. We got Master Chief
Oh,
as Mega Man.
my lord. No.
Cool.
Pretty cool.
It's more of these things, the things that he has behind
We
him.
got
Ness.
The
Ness.
oh
From
no.
Earthbound.
Oh god.
Oh, the
got-
snorts are killing me.
That little monkey guy from Earthbound Magnet.
The little monkey guy. Big ups little monkey guy.
We've got... I forgot what these guys are called from Earthbound Magnet.
Aren't they
totally
Mr.
forgot what they're
Pluto
called.
or Mr. Saturn? Mr. Saturn. Mr. Saturn.
Yeah, you got
okay,
it.
sorry. Oh, I have to go.
And one more character from
I've never
Earthbound
played the
Magnet.
game.
I forget what these are
You
called.
really? But you remember that, huh?
Mr. Saturn.
Yeah, yeah.
that's what these are
I've
called.
never played the game.
Mr. Saturn.
I know this because I remember. No, it's from Smash. Because
Welcome back, Derek.
Smash had
There you go.
had them. You could throw.
I played it on my
Pretty cool.
phone.
That's a magnet set.
with emulation.
One day I'll play the game. One day.
It's pretty good. Like it's
I have
just-
no doubt.
It's like 4 kids just like sort of
Nintendo Platinum
wandering
playing card
through the
set.
street and encountering just
It's a funny adventure and it's silly, wacky, and zany.
right.
I'm telling you though, what people are telling me, at least with Amori, with some of the fighting, it's kind of similar, but not quite. But it kind of reminds people, is he banning a troll? Yeah, he did. I have been enjoying the crap out of Amori though. Even with the
Deck
scary
of
part.
cards, I'm guessing.
Wow, Phil. We're gonna use them?
Yeah. Wow. What is he doing?
Metallic gold backs.
What does this matter?
Unique silver one sides. And they're see-through playing cards.
What? Wow.
Who cares?
Wow.
They are
You don't-
completely unique.
Wow.
There is no
Wow.
other playing card set like this one.
Wow.
Okay, great. Are you gonna sell them? Are you gonna trash
Wow.
them? What are you gonna do with them? You gonna keep them?
What? What? Wow.
Wow, Phil, they look so well played.
Wow.
I'm so glad you
Wow.
have
You might
them.
say, well,
Hopefully,
where'd
you'll
they
have
get
them for another 30 years.
Oh, here we go. Hold on.
Wow.
Face cards.
What? Wow.
I play the
Peach.
Queen of Hearts in attack mode.
What are you gonna show us fucking Exodia? Like, come
Mario
on, man.
As the king.
cares?
King Mario. And I'm gonna summon out a trap card.
I'm gonna throw them all overboard
Luigi
into the water.
Is the Joker.
Go swimming,
Thanks, we didn't
bitch.
see.
Excuse me. Luigi's the Jack. My bad. Luigi's the
Big
Jack.
ups the Jack
Big
Joker. We
ups
don't even know what a
Luigi.
Jack or a Joker is.
The better brother.
I feel like
And
I'm
that's it.
slowly
Everything else is
fading
a
right now.
coin or a. So let's see.
I'm
The
fucking
diamonds
slowly
are coins.
fading.
Got
The diamonds are
No, it's not
coins.
your
See that?
fault.
Coins.
It's just, it's this.
These
Okay,
spades are
that's
fire
keeping me up.
flowers.
I've got more than half a
The
bottle
hearts
left,
are
so I'm
mushrooms.
good to go.
And the spades are also a different color of mushroom. And then actually, the ace is just an ace. There's no person behind the ace. It's just an ace. And then
Shouldn't the ace
Bowser
be
is the
Bowser?
Joker.
Oh.
Oh. Yeah, that's
They're
fine.
really neat.
You
Now, where did I get them from?
motherfuckers.
I'm almost positive
What?
this was an exclusive Club Nintendo deal many years ago when you used to get Club
thought
Nintendo
you said it
cards
was
when you
one
bought
of a
Nintendo
kind.
games. I think they offered once a year a really unique collectible. And I think that this was the collectible that they
Dude,
offered
this
one
guy
year.
went bankrupt
You had
with all
accumulated
this.
enough
Like,
points in
what the
that one
fuck
year.
are you doing? You
I'm
might as well be
absolutely
admitting
correct.
a
Club
crime.
Nintendo 2012. It was the 2012 offering of the year.
Wow.
They have a club today, but it's nowhere near as good as Club Nintendo was. Club Nintendo had completely unique collectibles like this available. So there you go.
Yeah, you had all of this and you
Insanely
claimed you
unique deck of playing
didn't
cards.
in a legal document. You should probably feel pretty
Pretty
uncomfortable
cool.
about admitting
Okay.
this, but you
Yeah, they're
don't.
metallic there. He says they were very bright. They're metallic, reflective.
For some reason,
All
you
right.
don't.
The final thing in here, little Street Fighter 2 chibi figurine. We got 10 masters.
$10.
Morgan just tipped me $10. I want to see you hit $300 tonight. I love
Someone's
your DSP.
watching
Thank
us.
you very much, Morgan, whoever you may be.
Yeah, choke on fucking semen until you die.
Thank you very much for the $10 tip.
Fuck.
I appreciate that, and we did it $300 today. Thank you so much, guys. So we got Ken.
Great, guys. He hit
We
2
got
goals. You know what this means?
E Honda.
That means
although this
tomorrow
is
you don't have to give
literally
as much.
The skinniest E Honda I've ever seen. But then there's regular color E Honda. So you've got regular, and then you've got the Chase variant color E Honda.
Wow.
Okay.
What?
The Chase
What?
variant.
Wow.
Cool.
Ryu, and then Champion Edition color scheme Ryu.
Cool.
Holy crap. I can't believe I waited an entire night just to see dolls.
I already showed you Ken. I have 2 more red Kens. But then
Imagine
I
having
have
like
the variant blue outfit color Ken.
Wow, blue.
Wow, wiggle
That's
it
pretty
more.
cool. Hey Phil, can you tell us the history of Blue Ken?
I have
a blue Ken.
Oh man, where is it?
Catch a Blue Ken.
Oh,
I'm
I have
really
another
excited.
keychain. It's the Psycho from Borderlands, also like Mega Man.
You hate Borderlands. Why'd you buy this?
Look at that.
Why
You're not
on
even a
earth?
Borderlands fan.
I'm trying to
Boycotted
find.
fucking Borderlands.
We got Blanca and Blanca, the Blanca twins, double Blanca. See that?
Uh-huh. See that? See that over there?
You liked it
That's a
so
two
nice you bought it twice.
Yo, okay, if he was doing gotcha, I actually
Blue
believe he was doing
Blanca
gotcha.
From
Look at
Hyper
this shit.
Fighting, the variant chase color, blue Blanca. Okay.
Wow.
Okay.
And you can't
He has an
find
actual
any
box of
value
these.
out of any of these.
Is he gonna put all of
Once he
these
ends up,
on his
head is heavy.
thing?
Maybe.
I want him to
Stand
put
down.
all of these, and then he accidentally
Behind
knocks into the
him.
back
Then
one
I
day.
got-
Yeah.
And then they'll fall.
They'll fall over.
That would be pretty good.
Dalsim and blue Dalsim, and they have cool necklaces with little mini skulls on the necklaces. See this?
Cool.
You
Which one
touch
of them
and
was
they
played
move.
by John Rambo and then beat your ass?
They're
in
actual necklaces with stretchy
Super
bands.
Turbo.
Yo got fire, yo got flame, yo got inferno.
Is that what
Okay.
John Rambo did when he beat your
All
fucking
right,
pansy
very
ass at the game you think you're the best at?
Then we've got Guile,
And the chase
but
variant.
I only have him in the blue, which is the hyper fighting color of Guile. I don't have his original
Okay.
green.
I actually like that Psycho from Borderlands. It's neat. I mean, it's not
Then I
neat.
have
It's just, it's the same artist that
Chun-Li,
did
but
all
I
of
only have her in
those.
her variant
That's
chase
a
color.
weird
And
color.
also, I
Chun-Li's
believe this is
face
her
looks
Street Fighter Alpha outfit. I don't know if they have an
very
outfit that's regular, but that's her Street Fighter Alpha.
Handsome.
Get up.
Yeah, she looks a little bit high tea.
Then the creme de la creme. All right.
The creme de
big-
creme.
The
It's a
masterpiece
Zangief.
finale. Are you ready for this? Prepare yourselves.
Zangief. He didn't show. Zangief! The doubles!
He got paid.
Oh.
My
Hold
fight
on, the incredibly rare
money.
chase. All
I'd
right.
find that clip,
And
but
then-
I
My
just don't want to play
fight
it.
money.
The piece de resistance.
Wait, I thought
is
that
it?
was the piste de
The
resistance.
hardest to get figurine in the
That'll
entire
Zangief.
set.
Zangief.
And
Oh,
Bison.
M freaking Bison, the man that put Dick in Dictator. He is such a chase. He actually has a removable hat accessory.
Oh, you want to wear it? Hey, DSP, wear the mini bison hat as the new hat goal. That would be pretty sweet. $150, you put on the little mini bison hat. It's actually a bison hat instead of a,
Now,
the other hat.
one other thing in this box, and yes, these are Kid Robot. People were saying, are these the Kid Robot figurines from like, I think they were like 12 years ago, 10 years ago, something like that. Yes. Each one of them comes with a card with a sticker on it. And on the other side, it says Kid Robot. See that?
It's Kid Robot, I suppose. Hey, with a 420.
The only other thing I really have in here of significance, a bunch of itty bitty little keychains. Storm,
Pick up Storm. That's actually pretty neat.
Cyclops,
And Cyclops. That's cool.
Captain America. Holding a
Yeah, you know what?
cheeseburger,
I'm okay with these.
And he's
These are
holding
cool.
a
I like
cheeseburger?
keychains.
That's cool.
Silver Surfer,
Yeah.
the Mighty Thor,
I like these. I legitimately
Human
like
Torch,
little keychains like
Red
this.
Skull, Spider-Man, Magneto, Iron Man, Wolverine, Mr.
Why
Fantastic.
does he shake everything? He shakes everything because he wants to dangle it like keys in front of a
child. Wolverine, Thing, Wolverine.
Wow.
That's about it. I don't see any other
really
different
likes
ones. They all look the same.
Wolverine.
Oh, the Punisher.
Did he even watch Logan or what?
I don't know.
Wiggle.
Okay. So, essentially, this is just a bunch of really random collectibles. And you might say, where do these come from? Why do I have them? All right.
No, nobody's asking that. They're saying, why
A
are
long
you
time
still
ago,
doing
I was a
this?
tournament director of Street Fighter.
Oh my
and
God, the history lesson.
Keep in mind, this is
I was
before the era
joking.
of,
I was
big
joking.
prizes in Street
He
Fighter.
took off the hat, by the way.
So, what I actually did is I
don't
spent
think
my
he's
own
gonna get
money
over 500,
going out and
which
getting
is
collectibles,
kind
getting
of surprising.
optional prizes and the like. And so what I would do,
Like, this is basically like a
is
good
say,
day and night stream.
You know, you enter
Yep.
the tournament. Yes, top 3 or whatever. All right, we'll get money, prize money. But then if you did make top 3, you get your pick of a consolation prize. So choose from all these Street Fighter figures. You get like maybe 1 or 2 of them. You want a couple keychains. You want, you know, odds and ends. These weren't purchased for me. I wasn't going to do anything with most of this stuff. This is supposed to be like stuff to get other people to want to be motivated to maybe just come out and play a game competitively.
Motivated.
Okay.
Determined to play a game competitively.
No, these don't have any high monetary value. They're worthless, but they're nice little knickknacks. Say, oh, I went to a Street Fighter tournament. I didn't win, but I won a match or 2. I learned a little bit, and I came home with a cool figurine. Right? So these are basically the
What did
leftovers
he earn?
of the shit that
So,
I had. At
wait,
one point, I went and I spent.
so this
probably
is just
hundreds of
basically him
dollars on
saying
it.
that
No
I never won
exaggeration.
anything?
I just sat there buying them, and then went to tournaments and handed them out as rewards and things. And now I have all these extras just kind of lying around. You know, what was I going to do with
he
them
couldn't
eventually,
offer
you know?
people
So I
prize
have them.
money.
I could put some of these behind me.
So he just gave
you
them
know,
shit.
some cool, we could
Yeah, so he's
out
like,
of
he's
these
trying
that
to
we
sell
looked at
like the
today,
fact that he ran
which ones are
tournaments
cool,
on the
you guys
fact
would
that he
maybe
just
like to
gave
see,
shit away that
right?
he had.
And maybe put some of them behind me or whatever.
Wow.
What I'll do for now, we'll just put them all right back in the
Man.
bin. All the Street Fighter figurines.
What a
nicely
weird
and by the way,
thing
they're all
to
taken
say.
care of. Like I said, I take care of my shit. So even though they're all just kind of laying on top of each other, this bin was packed nicely when I moved across the country. I had packing and everything in it to make sure nothing's scratched. The paint is completely pristine on these.
We can't tell they're pristine. They're
So,
25 years
yeah,
old.
let's think
if
about
it was scratched,
what
you
I would
could
say
fix
is,
it,
you
like-
guys have now seen what we did today, right? Let's
Did we see what you did today?
let's reconvene.
Can we
Number
repeat
one,
every
where's the list?
DSP? I wasn't here for the whole stream. Can we do it all over again, please?
The weirdness is that he attributes this collection
Number
to
one.
T, right?
Yep.
He's like, I have this collection to honor T.
You know, starting tomorrow.
You know.
We'll look into what exactly do I want to put in my setup tomorrow. Do I want to take some of those keychains? Do I want to take some of these cool figurines? Tonight we added the Dragon Ball.
Oh, the pre-stream's gonna be
It's not
dog
facing
shit
the camera with
tomorrow. I'm not even fucking. No, I'm not even bothering.
Well, I'll be.
You
I'm
know,
not
we
even
got the
gonna stream
button,
tomorrow. Fuck
the
it.
red button to end the world. We got the dubstep gun. The new bobblehead, which I believe the people his name is what do you say his name is Max or Malcolm from
He doesn't even know.
Borderlands. We got the Grand Theft Auto 5 money bag. All right. We'll have some odds and ends and things.
I got 2 new hats. I got the
we
Los
can add
Santos
back
hat
here.
and the inflatable
All right.
crown.
To
Yeah.
the setup. We'll do this tomorrow morning. All right. Right. It's late. I want to get out of here. I'm not even done. I got.
I want to get out of here, guys.
I want to get out of here too. He got his 300. He wants to get the fuck out of here now.
And I got to put everything back. If I'm gonna start putting the shit back right now into the closet, so I still got some work to do.
So we had a bag and a half of trash.
But
we tossed
yeah,
away nothing
we found
but
some good
boxes
stuff.
today.
So
What the
number
fuck?
one, tomorrow morning on the Level 1 podcast, as well as
I can't wait.
during the
The
content,
fucking-
let's talk about what you like to see in the setup. Maybe add some
The
things to
fucking
setup.
folks with
All
that
right?
being said
We
are
have
gonna
a new
have.
hat in
They're gonna
rotation, the
know
Los
how
Santos
ridiculous
hat. We
this
also have
was.
this inflatable crown.
Nah, he's ready to clock out now.
That can be worn as
He
a
doesn't
hat
want
or
to
$100
rummage
tips. These
anymore.
can now be added to new hats for the rotation.
Literally accomplished
Okay.
nothing.
And
I
the other thing is we
can't
found all the hard
fathom
drives that
how
all my
little
videos
we
are stored
did.
on, but we never found the power adapter for them. So maybe when I go into part 2. So basically I have 2 bins there, a
Part
bunch of
2,
decorations and bins there,
the
and this
closet
giant
boogaloo.
top shelf full of shit to still go through. We
Top shelf.
absolutely need a part 2.
Need?
We are not
need
done
a
by
part
a long
2?
shot.
How do we
Okay?
need a part 2? What are we gonna need to
So,
see? Nothing.
Let's see how it goes. And tomorrow we'll add stuff to the stuff, and then we'll try to work in when's the next one.
Yeah, when's the
I hope
next
you guys
goal?
like the event.
It's
Let's
next
actually
month,
just
by the
clean
way.
up a tiny
You know
bit
what? He
before
did
I
this on
adjourn here.
purpose. He did this on
He
purpose.
already
because
hit
he
his,
said-
his tier 2 sub goals,
I
so
like that I
that
found
should
things
be
for the
it.
streams for sure.
Like,
However,
okay, you hit the tier 2
really the
sub
only
goal,
thing of
so
any
I should
value
do
that I
like
can
part
immediately
2 of
trade
whatever
in
I've
is my
already been working
PSVR,
on,
which
but
I'm-
no.
I'm gonna pause this for a second.
Thank you.
He's doing this on purpose because yesterday, I think it was yesterday, he said specifically because he wasn't sure what to make as a goal because he's already doing a something or another for free. I can't even remember what the fuck it was. Because he's
No,
already
not for
doing
free.
something
He
for
hit
free.
his tier 2 goal.
No,
So he's
no,
going to
no,
be...
no. So he's doing a react, right?
Right.
But he said specifically, I can't even remember. My mind's like fucking in a haze. He said specifically he was doing something else and he said he was going to be doing it for free.
Oh, the pizza
and
party.
he was like, yes. And he was like, we could have made that as a fucking goal, but I guess because we're doing it for free, man, I guess we can't do a goal. He is setting this shit up for next month. So he's going to do this as a fucking goal. This is the most bummiest and scummiest shit ever. He's purposely stalled all of this so he can do a part 2 and charge people next month. This is ridiculous.
To GameStop or Best Buy and trading that in to get some either cash
Goddamn
or
stupid
credit.
pizza party.
Like I said, one of the things
Well, I
I'm
couldn't
strongly
charge people
considering
for it.
doing
Well, I
is
guess, you
getting
know.
a new controller for the Xbox Series X because mine has a sticky trigger. Okay. But outside of that, there were a few things in there. It's like, what would I do? Like, for example, those Beats headphones. If my wife doesn't want them, what do I do with them? I don't know what you do with those. That projector from 2006, right? What do I do with a projector that's 16
The implication being that he had something in his closet the whole time that his wife wanted.
Dark Maggot, he says, man, I missed it, but I'll catch it up on demand. Dude, awesome. I think you'll enjoy it.
Awesome.
Yeah,
I agree.
I'll see you later, Derek. How is the snapback so
Derek,
clean?
later,
I've been
Derek.
using
Came
it
back
in the
again.
box since 2013 for 9 years.
Bye,
It
Derek.
stayed inside
Okay, see you later,
the
Derek.
GTA
Okay,
5
bye, Derek.
box.
See you later, Derek.
It
Okay,
never
bye,
came out.
Derek.
This is the first day I took it out and wore it. Ever. It just sat in there. That's why.
Okay, bye, Derek.
Starbucks Brew and Ice just sent me $4.20 and says, what's funny is your trolls will try and rip on you for drinking, which you haven't even made a habit of in nearly a decade. They're currently plastered and they're slurring, watching you go through your closet. Ha ha ha. Can we get a few pieces up for auction, DSP fan collectibles? As I said,
No.
sadly, because of the trolls you're mentioning, I would never be able to do that.
Stupid
The moment I
cuck.
put any of these items
Get
up for
fucked,
auction,
you
somebody
dumbass.
would find it,
Fuck
go
you.
to the auction,
Hey,
fuck it up.
you gave
I
the
can't
money
sell
to
stuff
him.
Online. It's just not possible.
You get
What
right.
are you talking
cunt.
about? So what are you saying? One
You
of my
stupid
detractors
fuck.
is restreaming this drunk as fuck?
Fuck
like
you.
A fucking loser during the daytime?
Because I can't
Congratulations,
handle
fucking
you
loser who
sober,
drinks all
you
day during the day.
How is this
insufferable.
daytime?
Wow, you're a real fucking winner. I mean, look at you.
Yeah, I
It's
am. I'm
11
doing better than
o'clock
you,
in
you
the
dumb
evening.
fucker.
Viewers right now.
You stupid
Slur your
fucker.
fucking words, you
I'm not the one
dumbass.
begging for money, you stupid cuck.
Anyway, let's get this stuff quickly back into the closet
Fuck
as much
you.
as we can.
Fuck all of you.
Told you.
And,
He specifically does it to piss you off, by
for
the way.
today.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, I went the wrong way.
That's why I kept telling everybody, you don't need to give him attention. He literally thirsts for it.
I have no idea if anyone is actually doing that or not. I'm just saying that's what.
Uh-huh.
Thank you guys so much for all of your support.
What a
today.
fucking
Thank you for
loser. You're
showing
having
me
fun
today.
watching me being
Definitely was a
giant,
different
be a
kind of
giant
stream,
fucking
right?
lol
I mean,
cow.
The thing
okay,
that
what I would
got out of
usually
this
do.
is basically in 92, he
I'd
sucked
like to
Key's
think-
dick. That's about as much as I got out of this. And then he did a little
Oh my
cry,
god,
which
they
is
make fun of you for drinking, but they're drinking while watching you
Why would
because
it
you're
fit
so
for me,
fucking hard to
right?
bear.
I would like to think at least you got something
got
out of it, some
school
entertainment,
trip
whatever
vibes.
it may
Well,
be, right?
Not the first time I've heard that.
Oh, Tevin's reaction to it.
Gem,
Please tell
obviously
me it
the
was
hidden
good.
gem we found today was the Machinima Xbox 360 console
They're
that I didn't
slurring
even know
their
I had,
speech.
and I don't know if it's worth anything or not. I have no clue.
How dare they? Yeah, well, you sound like you're doing a fucking Steve Urkel impression, DSP. Like,
Man. How many hours did we do for this?
I'm at 10, almost 11.
Nine fucking hours of this.
10 hours, 53 minutes.
Oh god. We didn't get nothing done.
Fine.
Yeah,
Dude,
we definitely all
we're
need a
slurring
drink.
our speech. We're making fun of it for being drunk, but we're such hypocrites.
The hypocrisy was he had people pay for his fucking drinks, and he pretended that he didn't drink.
Probably too blurry.
So we can't see those numbers. Can you wrap it up?
I'm also sure it doesn't work. How's that gonna work after all these years?
I'm so glad he literally didn't throw anything away. Got one bag of trash, another bag of 20-year-old trash.
We threw away cardboard boxes. We threw away a bunch of cardboard.
Oh yeah, this is the 250-bit one. Thank you, Hated Snipe.
That's a good point. At least the restreamers didn't spend, or didn't list $0 in collectibles on their bankruptcy forms while hiding thousands of dollars worth of stuff in a closet.
Yeah, man. I go to my 9 to 5. I'm perfectly fine with this.
What is that? What the hell?
DSP has to return to being a clown in less than 24 hours. Wow, we got some act segment.
That's the thing. It's like we can.
What is this?
We can take a day off, a night off, whenever we want, but he can't.
All right. No, I'm
Yep.
not kidding. All right. No. I said, I know this is not scripted. Don't even say that because I swear to God it's not. I opened
He's
the
out
bin.
of breath again? What did he
All
do?
I see is this.
Why is he out of breath again?
I said, what the fuck is that? What
Bender's
is that
eyes?
staring at me?
Bender's eyes? Yeah, it's Bender's eyes.
A Bender hat from Futurama. It's actually a Nibbler hat. Excuse me. I guess it's Nibbler, not Bender.
I thought it was Bender.
From Futurama. Never used.
It looks like Bender.
Pristine in there.
You know what? Make
And
that the new
sitting
hat
on
goal.
top of it, I'm
I want
not
him to put
kidding
that
you,
hat on, please.
a pair of boxer shorts.
I paused it. I paused it because I'm thinking to myself, I think I said to myself in the backpack, there's going to be some clothes that are going to be in there. And I kind of hate myself because not only were there clothes, there were boxers that are more than 10 years old that have just been sitting in his fucking closet. We've been wearing boxers with holes the entire time. And we got some dusty, musty ass fucking boxers, 10 years old. Whip them out of the closet, show them up to the world, and we're like, ha ha ha, ain't I funny? I guess we're funny.
Ooh, boxer shorts. I wonder if I ever wore these. I have no idea. They've been in storage for a decade. You think they still fit me? Woohoo! Woohoo! All right. So anyway, we'll put those back in.
It makes so much sense why, like, Rich Review Tech just, like, sexually harasses this dude all the time. Because he's such a fucking, like, he asks for it. Oh my god, I got boxer shorts. Oh my god.
A pair of fucking boxer
And Rich is like, can you
shorts.
rub your
Boxer
beard on the
shorts.
microphone? That turns me on, dude.
Let's put the DDP yoga and the DDP
Ew,
yoga
do you
back.
think he gets turned on with, like, stuff like this?
Yes.
Like the boxers having holes
Rich
for
is
10
fucking
years?
like a fucking degenerate.
Oh,
dude.
that's kind of gross.
Like, it annoys me that he was on, like, the Steel Toe podcast without anyone to, like, challenge
Bins of shit
him.
on the floor over there, games and
Yeah,
stuff.
it's okay.
Wow. Okay.
Steel toe, man.
Like, that was one of my discussion topics. The fact that, like, Rich sexually harasses married men. That was one of them. He sexually harasses married men and then goes on Twitter and tells people to stop sexually harassing women.
Is he married?
When he's no, Phil is.
Oh. No. That's what I was wondering. Is like if Rich was married, maybe he has a thing for married.
No, he
dudes.
has the thing for like breaking
By
up
the way,
marriages.
I got more shout outs to do, and I will.
Oh.
Because he wants to like wedge himself in between.
Strategy guides
That's a
and books
weird
going back
thing to
in.
be.
The Fallout 4 strategy guide still incredibly sticky for no good fucking reason because they made it out of some disgusting
Oh, is he?
material that gets sticky over
God
years, I
damn!
guess.
What a fucking degenerate. He is
I
married.
think he just reached to pull a wedgie out of his butt just now.
Oh,
And
forgot to
my
add that to
camcorder
the
that I found.
the drinking game.
What, the wedgies?
Yeah.
I'm so glad you didn't, because I think there was one other one earlier in the
This is really
stream, and I don't
stupid. What
need
am I
any
doing?
wedgie drinks.
I'm sticking myself behind my own chair. I'm a complete asshole. What am I doing?
Yeah, you are for sure.
It's so weird how he functions. You know what? I betcha. I think a lot of his fans just like watching an actual child waddle around and shit that you can communicate with and has grown-up thoughts.
But
he's just a
can't,
child at
like,
heart.
There's
I mean, no,
so,
you can't. You can say words to him,
There's
and
so
he'll,
few you can say to him.
you know, the words will happen.
A random cord I don't need.
Trash.
Yeah, we never found any camera for this old Sony adapter to go to yet. We might find it next time.
Oh, he's not trashing these. He is keeping these.
LED Christmas tree in here for now.
He's like a goddamn pack rat.
Christmas. I got a new beanie, a black beanie I found.
A
Why do you
new
look like behind you
10-year-old
and like go through
beanie.
the boxes and the fucking
Okay.
shit just like directly behind you?
Yeah, those are boxes. They should be tossed away, right?
Some
I
of
can
it.
return them. Oh, you
No,
know what the
dude,
worst part
it's
is?
like a unique, creative background, dude. This is why I don't need a green screen because I've got these
You know what-
boxes.
You know what the worst part is? This dude has more of the closet and he has the ottoman shit. And then 3 random things in front of him. It's gonna be a 3-parter if he ever does this again. And I you know what? If he does this again, I think I'm not doing this.
No
Full
way.
circle. Here it
Like,
is. The
this
first
is
thing I
too
pulled out
much.
today. Full circle.
It's just literally nothing. He cleaned up nothing. He threw away nothing. He kept a whole bunch of trash, and he confirmed that he keeps 20-year-old plus stuff just there.
No, what I
I
will
can't
say,
wait for him
though,
to switch up. Go ahead.
The eating segment was more bearable than I thought.
Now we're done for
Oh
today,
yeah,
for sure.
it was much more entertaining than all this.
Yeah, it was very
I think
streamlined.
the best part of all of this was him crying about tea.
When?
And
I don't
then
know yet. Remember, we already have multiple
something
events
else.
lined
The
up in
fucking
2-3
hard
weeks. We're doing the
drives,
React
I
event.
think, were
The
the
end of
best
month, we're doing
part.
the Ninja Turtles pizza party.
I like how he's
So,
out
I
of
don't know
breath
when
saying
we're doing
pizza
this.
party.
Dark Maggot, to me, $4.20 says cheers for the event. Thank you, Dark Maggot, for the tip. And thank you for stopping by at the end here. Israel took me $4.20. Thank you very much to Israel for the tip.
No comment.
All right. Guys,
Big
I
ups
think it
Israel.
is finally time to wrap it up.
Finally.
I feel like he didn't
And say
count a
goodnight.
tip.
What? I've been recording for an hour and 41 minutes. Oops. I forgot to split the part.
So who cares? Put an hour and 40 fucking minute part. Nobody cares. It's not a big deal.
Time flies.
When you're having fun.
Begging.
There it is.
Here's the code. 48 months. Excuse me.
No,
48-hour trial of Xbox iTunes.
No.
For something. All right.
Not listening to him read
It's
numbers.
been a wild day. Everyone, thank you for your support. Thank you for relaxing and chilling with me today. I hope that you had a good time.
No.
Yeah, it was an alright time.
And I hope that you have a good
Nah,
evening.
look.
All right?
It was an alright time
I'm
because
back
I
to
gotta hang out
regular
with you.
stuff tomorrow, but
that was pretty
for
cool.
now, I had a great time with everyone today. This was a very different kind of event. We have another event lined up, like literally lined up. There's more than half the closet left. So,
Oh my
pretty
god,
wild.
more
Stuff I
than half
found,
the
and there's more to
closet?
go. Until next time, everyone, thanks for
What
watching.
a fucking
and chilling
scam.
with me.
I'm gonna clean up the closet, you guys.
Continue soon. People said the
Eat
return
shit.
strikes back. DSP's closet strikes back.
Yes, please, closet
The
strikes
delicious
blah,
last
blah, blah.
course of DSP's
What do you think are-
closet. There you go. It's coming. You make up the
We're the
names
ones
and the
who are
memes.
slurring
I'll
again?
use them. Thank you all. Until next time.
How much alcohol was in that fucking Indian food?
That was good.
No, it
And
wasn't.
Like I said, there was no pressure on that. That was fun and relaxing, and we had a good time together. You know what I'm
Had a
saying?
good
We had a
time.
great
No.
time together just doing that stuff.
I think
happy
we
that
had
we
a
did.
decent time.
Because now I know where a lot of stuff, we
It
can
was
use some of
alright.
that stuff
Hooray.
immediately. And two new hats, if not 3, if you count the Nibbler hat, but I put it back in for now.
Should have brought out the Nibbler hat.
That was good.
That would have
And
made
we'll have
no
more.
sense.
So,
Tomorrow, guys, back to regularly
Oh,
scheduled
boy.
gameplay. Tomorrow will be Batman Return to Arkham Asylum on the first
Batman?
stream.
Oh,
yes,
boy.
the Los Santos hat and the new inflatable crown will be in the running for hats if we hit $100 in tips on that stream. Tomorrow night, Multiverses on the late stream, okay?
Yeah, it'll
Monday,
do the same.
Final Fantasy VII, and we're going to do a Game Pass tonight. To
Just
determine
expect
a new
inflated
game to go into the chill
tips
stream
for the next
rotation
3
on late
days.
nights. And then I should still
Just to
be
get the hat.
Tuesday,
You think?
but I don't know
would it be
Yeah,
deflated?
yeah.
about Wednesday yet.
No,
I
it'll be
want
inflated. He'll
be
get at least
here
$100
on Wednesday,
3
but I don't know
times
if I
in the
will
next
be
3
or not. It
days.
depends on my
At
wife's
minimum,
work schedule.
minimum.
All right. Dark Magus says I have to put the Bender hat into the rotation. It's funny because it says a Nibbler hat, but that's Bender. That's Bender's head. It's his antenna
Yeah,
and his
that's-
eyes. I don't know why it said Nibbler hat. That maybe it was mislabeled.
Well,
I
he
think
can't
Nibbler
pull
had
it
an
down to
antenna
it.
All right,
too, right?
guys,
It
thank
covers
you
his
so
eyes.
Nibbler had a
much.
third eye.
Please have a good evening. I appreciate you chilling with me all day long. I hope to see you in the morning for new gameplay fun. All right, thank you. Peace out, and I'll see you then. Later.
Well, I mean, you're factoring in like tomorrow is going to be like the first, so or wait,
Yeah, people are gonna get paid.
no, like tomorrow after.
So, oh, is it 30? It is 31
yeah, it's a
days.
31-day month.
Yeah, but no, I feel like at minimum one of his streams are going to hit $100 tomorrow. He's going to push really, really hard. Somebody's going to be really tistic about it, and they're going to be like, "Hey, here you go, Phil, $50," and then you get the 1 minute man tip, and then yada 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 yada. And he'll probably wear the crown, and people won't care so much about the Los Santos shit because they want to just see the King of Hate being,
A king.
regarded. Yeah, the King of Regards. So there you go. That was
It's over.
survive that.
Wow.
It was
It was not as painful as I thought it would be.
It's like ripping off a 10-year-old bandage.
A band-aid, dude.
You got to put it in the pool though. That's how you make it extra authentic. But yeah, that was pretty good. I do appreciate the opportunity to work with the legendary Ludwig World Order.
So I've got a discussion topics here.
Sure, let's go.
Let's see here. I guess we covered everything, but like a FOMO. I don't know.
The fear of missing out.
Right, that's right. Like day off tweets, can't resist hype. Like everything he says when it comes to like his day off, he's like, "Oh my god, like it's the day off, and I'm not streaming. What do I do?" It's like it's the same amount of news. You just have that fear of missing out. You want to be the front of all of this hype. But you can't be, so you just feel really insecure about it.
He's always done a poor job of trying to be in front of anything. The only thing he's ever in front of is like drama. And even then, it's like he's the first to tweet, but not the first to actually be on stream talking about it.
Right. He acts like all the news happens on his day off when the reality is like he feels jealous that he can't talk about news when he's not streaming. He wants to be like the news reporter.
Hell, if he wanted to do that, he should be doing it 24/7 or just as it comes in. He could be a tipster, man.
Or like a OIC steering feel in a game of chicken against the detractors.
Wait, what?
Well, like, I don't know. I have a theory that he's like the top pay pig. If he goes away, DSP is in immediate financial freefall. But I feel like he's taking Phil and he's driving him towards the detractors to be like, no, he can survive. He can rise above your hatred, you guys. He can do it. But he's like the only one left who's able to make him hit the goals.
I'm not even 100% sure on that. Okay, let me put it this way. Do I believe he gives money? Yes. Do I believe he gives a significant portion? Yes. Do I believe he is actively doing it on an active basis? No. Do I think he does it to fuck with you and other people? Yes, he does. Do I think that he wants attention from people? Yes, a lot of attention. That's why he did all that dumbass shit with a weird ass interview and like he was baiting people about all this. He literally just wants people to talk about him because it makes him feel important. I mean, that's the reason why he's latched himself on the DSP. Why else? He makes up all these dumb stories. I'm going to fucking Syria or whatever and working contract and blah blah blah. And
or like being on the beach and being like, oh, I gotta go mod the fucking chat. I'm here on the beach.
Right. All of that shit is literally to get notice on the farms and get notice on people who are restreaming. It's why I hardly ever mention anything about OIC. It's why all of my questions I've ever asked regarding OIC has always been the same shit. It's when oh my god, brain fart. When the questions were submitted for that stupid interview, every single person's questions were all the same thing. Money, 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 money. My questions were, how do you feel about how he's treating his fans, et cetera, et cetera. It's just all about, how do you feel about how he treats his fans? How do you think he does his streams? Do you think he keep doing this? All this shit. Nothing was about money. And my questions weren't even fucking asked, except for like maybe one of them.
It's irritating. Like, my question was like, did you really mod the chat when you were on vacation on the beach? And they did get to that
legitimate question. Yep.
Yeah,
that's
and
a
he did
legitimate
answer it.
question.
He was like, "Yeah, I did, totally." Which is like, what the fuck? Even Agent Proper was like, "So you're like a giant cuck, aren't you?"
Well, I mean, it's a weird thing to fucking answer. It's like, you know, assume he's lying. If he's lying, then what is he getting out of it? He's saying that he's actively wasting his time to ban people?
Or,
That's
but
kind
he
of
thinks it's so
ridiculous.
important that he's going to take time off from his vacation to do it.
Right. Well, okay, assuming it's all true. But then if it's false and he's just making it up, so what? He's trying to get attention by answering something that's
Right.
so ridiculous, people are going to give him attention? It all doubles back to, I feel like he's just doing this all for attention. And I mean, he's getting exactly what he wants. And it's not to say that, hey, man, just don't get riled up. But I mean, realistically, and it's hard to just say that. It's like, well, you know, just don't take it hard. But I mean, quite literally, like, he's doing it just to prod you.
Well,
he does it to prod a lot of people.
Well, the thing is, like, we outgun him, we outlast him, we
Oh,
outnumber
yeah.
him. So, like, if he wants to pick a fight with us, he's gonna lose.
Oh, he's not here to pick a fight. He's here to have a laugh. He's here to have a laugh because he can have DSP literally controlled by whatever the hell he wants to do. Literally, DSP dances for this dude. But he also wants the same kind of control out of the detractors, which is why I don't give him any attention. Because
Like, all the goals, all the sub goals, that's him. Like, that's him trying to improve the content.
But it's not going to improve the content because he's never allowed to fail. The content never improves. Because the content never improves, you literally got a 9-hour stream of him literally eating and cleaning up a third of the way of a closet. He cried about tea? That's it? That's literally all you have to muster. Bro, this should have been like a 2-hour event. He should have been able to toss shit really, really quick. And if he found 1 or 2 good things, he could have told a cool story. Legit.
I think
But
he
we
tried
wasted
to
all
with
this time.
with the tea stuff. Be like, oh, I got this collection because of him.
It sounded so impromptu because it was so bullshit. Because you and I both know.
It did really sound rehearsed.
Well, I don't even think it was rehearsed. Because I know he can cry on command because it's not like he doesn't care about tea. I'm not even going to levy that against him. But it's so obvious that this dude liked tea a lot. He was a good friend. He found something that was related to Street Fighter that he could make a story. And he just makes a story about tea and he just goes with it.
Right.
Because fuck it, why not? Yeah, he
A
always
story
has
where
to
he's
eternally
the
be
victim, but not like enough of a victim to like walk away, you know? It's like,
Yeah,
oh, my
I mean,
friend
look-
got killed. Not me, though.
Right. And think of it this way. No matter what we say about the situation, we can only be the bad guys. Unless you understand the situation of how ridiculous everything is, which is basically, so what? He mysteriously got all of these keychains without getting any duplicates, saved them all up. They're related to T. And then we have to believe the story about T regarding how he feels bad about him. So we can never make fun of him blaming himself for T's death.
He's just
even
gonna
though he blames himself.
mischaracterize it as being like, oh, they're making fun of my dead friend, when that isn't really the point of it.
Dude, T shouldn't have died. Honestly, T shouldn't have died. But if DSP is going to keep crying, thinking that he's the one who murdered him or thinking it's his fault, I'm going to keep laughing at him. The reason why I'm going to keep laughing at him is because this dude cannot understand. He can't get through his head. It's not his fault. He didn't do it. And he needs to let it go. Yes, you feel bad about T, but if you're literally making up weird ass stories, and I'm going to say made up, because until he can show me how he got all 8 of those miraculously from a fucking whatever, So what? He spent like tens of dollars just constantly doing through a grabber game just to get all of these collectibles. Don't buy it at all.
No,
I don't buy it at all. Dude bought it because he most likely had one or two of them and then bought the
And he
rest
wanted
of
the
them
full set.
from a convention. Yep, he wanted
From,
the full
like,
set,
eBay
and
or
it
whatever.
happens. He
That's
could have
why-
just said, not from eBay though. He would have done it from his convention circuits because he always admitted to buying dumb shit. He had a whole box of dumb shit. All those little Mega Man shits, they're all from conventions. All the art that he has, conventions.
Do you want to move on to a different topic?
Yes.
How about
Yeah, sure.
Hackstraxer keeping the fighting game streams going? Like no one else is really donating towards the fighting games, other than
It's kind of sad.
other than him. If he didn't donate, he would really look at them as just like a waste of time.
Yeah, I don't know. Honestly, he's I wouldn't say that he shouldn't do it, but it's kind of unfair to Jax the way he's doing this shit to him because nobody else is gonna step up. And like, what is he even tipping for at this point? He doesn't even catch the streams. He
tips
catches the VODs.
the
don't he?
fighting streams going. If he doesn't, like the fighting streams are over.
Oh, I
Yes.
don't think so. I think he'd keep doing them.
You think
I
he'd really
put on the
keep
pressure.
doing it with like $12 a night?
The 30th anniversary collection, I think he would. The newest collection, I don't think so. But but back in the day with the 30th, yeah, he would keep doing it because he loves Street Fighter way too much. He gets that thrill of being able to beat somebody at a game that he knows he's good at. And I'm not doubting that he's good at it. I'm just saying that he thinks he's better than what he is. But yeah, he loved the thrill. So
Right.
yeah, he'd keep doing it. He used to do that for to Dragon Quest. Remember Dragon Quest 11, where there would be
No.
streams where he would get nothing.
I didn't.
You never
really.
you never sat through those. I had to sit through those, and then Tevin would restream them. And quite literally, if you want to watch him enjoy a game, watch him play Dragon Quest 11. Never seen the same kind of passion out of any games that he's played in the last
The
5
only
years.
part I saw was that one character who's kind of like sort of flamboyant, and he's doing like a
Yes.
parade through the city, and DSP is sort of like uncomfortably participating in the parade as the guys
Yes.
like marching through the town. That's
That-
like
that
the
was a
only
good
part I
moment.
saw.
If you look at the rest of his gameplay, even though there were moments where he raged, quite literally, and I think he even said it in streams, he was okay to keep playing it because it reminded him so much about how much he loved Dragon Quest that he didn't care how slow the nights were. He was just enjoying himself. He would naturally go into overtime on streams that you didn't think he would go into overtime for.
Yeah, it was like his entire like credulity with JRPGs was resting on DQ11.
Yep.
If he gave up that, he wouldn't have any sort of JRPG clout.
Swollen Dingus has a comment. Do you remember when it would alternate between Jax Raxer and Cooper Troopa? Or no, Cooper Koopa?
Cooper, yeah,
With the-
Cooper Koopa.
Yeah, for the highest tier bit reward based on him. That was ridiculous.
It reminds
I
me of
forgot
like
about that.
Mario. Remember him from Wings?
Vaguely.
Yeah, like
There's a lot of
Mario
people.
would give like $50 at least to every Wings stream. It's very weird.
Yeah, I mean, it's hard to tell if they were doing it of just like, well, we got to do it to help out our boy or whatever, but I don't know. It's
I think it's
DSP,
just to
man.
keep them going, to be honest.
I guess it's that weird nostalgia of like you like this dude from way back in the day. You can't let him fail, but like he's not going to improve if you don't let him fail at least once.
So-
So kind of convinced to it.
Something else I wanted to talk about was DSP the lawyer. Lawman DSP.
Bruh, he's taking lol cows.
Apparently, according to DSP, I can open a store called The McDonald's, and I can sell
No, you
shoes,
can't.
and I can be
You
okay because
cannot.
like I'm not selling hamburgers. I'm The McDonald's. I'm not McDonald's. So like they can't come after me, right?
That is
I'm gonna
some
open The
horseshit.
McDonald's. I'm gonna sell shoes, and there's nothing McDonald's can do about me because I put the in front of it, And I sell shoes, okay? I don't sell hamburgers. What the fuck are you talking about?
See, that kind of shit is so bummy as hell, because I'm thinking to myself, it's like, how the hell? Like, I get what he's trying to say. He's trying to say, like, in his defense regarding the defunct level one podcast, it's like, okay, well, these people aren't really going to be able to do anything. You know, they have no.
Well, they own the trademark, even if they're not putting out episodes.
Exactly, and if he's infringing on that, he needs to stop. But he's not going to stop because he believes that he has a thing for it. But I mean, he himself used to defend about how he had a trademark on DSP gaming,
but he doesn't
something else
anymore.
Well, not anymore, but he used to when he had it. Doesn't somebody buy it up?
I don't know. I think it just got lapsed. I think he's just lost ownership of it due to non-payment.
Yeah. I honestly don't know. He's the way he applies all these weird things with his I couldn't even call it a base knowledge of law. I mean, he really doesn't even know what the hell he's talking about when it comes to law. It's way out of his pay grade. It really needs to knock it off.
It's like Charlie with his bird law. I'm a bird law expert.
I know all about bird law, man. Come on.
He hates gaming. He's denying that he's told his life story, which is something he said recently. Like, I don't know anything more about anyone's life than him, just like based off the stuff he's revealed. So how he's acting like someday he's gonna reveal his life story. Like, dude,
DSP?
you've already done it. Yeah.
Dude, oh my God. I hate all the fucking segments that he's ever done where he's told us a history of anything and everything. There is no way. Could you, oh man, like, could you imagine 20 years from now, the memoirs of DSP, and he writes a tell-all of like all the shit. It would be the same shit. It would be like listening to a pre-stream. You know, back 40 years ago, before I was a content creator, it's like, dude, nobody wants to hear this.
I'd have to read it on stream. It's like a
have to
book
be
reading.
an audiobook.
No,
you could turn it into an audiobook.
The Catholicism where you don't advertise charities. Like, he was raised Catholic, but in like some weird Catholic way that no one knows about, where you don't talk about the charities that you donate to, even though the Catholic Church is literally the largest non-governmental charity in the world. So,
I don't know where he came up with this shit.
It's so wild.
Oh, I'm not going to disclose it, man. I'm Catholic.
It's all to try and cover up the fact that he doesn't give anything to charity. That was revealed on his bankruptcy forms. He doesn't donate to charity. So he's just like,
kind of obvious.
Like, people can donate to charity and not talk about it, you guys, you know? But it's like, you don't talk about it because you don't give anything.
Exactly. I don't know why he likes to put up this persona as if he's some kind of like, I understand why he's putting out the persona of being a good guy.
Yeah, he wants to present himself as charitable, so you'll be charitable towards him.
But he's never charitable towards the people in his chat.
But
he's
he acts
charitable
like he does.
Towards his viewers. Bruh, I don't know how the hell he thinks he acts like he does. I don't know what stream he's watching, but if he could only watch his own streams back, which he's attempted to, and he admits it's boring during the retrospectives, he could see how much of a dick he is to people.
And then you have Wings. Like, Wings is watching this and he's like, I want to be like that. I want to make like $150 a stream. I want to keep going until I fucking drop dead. Like, DSP is like, he's my hero. He's who I want to be. Whereas literally everyone else is like, they look at DSP and they're like, I don't want to be like that. Everything he is everything I don't want to be. Whereas Wings looks at him, he's like, man, I want to be more like him as much as possible. I want $150 per stream. If I don't get that $150, I want to cry and beg and whine about it, as if I deserve it, as if I'm entitled to it. And it really doesn't seem to be working out for him. Wings is like going down in a fucking tailspin right now. Do you think?
Yeah, his content I can't. I've tried to watch. I honestly can't. Like, I don't even know how you can get more boring than Phil, but Wings somehow or another manages to do that shit. Kelly. Okay, no. I want to hear your thoughts on because I know kind of what your thoughts are on Kelly, but I have different thoughts. What are your thoughts on Kelly?
Man, it's hard to summarize. Like, she's definitely, I think, like, on the spectrum, if you know what I mean.
Well, yeah, I could see that.
Like, she sees him as sort of like a normal celebrity, and she doesn't realize, like, a lot like Kat did when she moved in. Like, this guy doesn't have a positive following. If you try and ingratiate yourself with his fan base, you're just going to be mocked and ridiculed and manipulated and made fun of. Like, it's not a normal sort of fan base that you can just jump into and be like, "Hey guys, how you doing?" Because they're all going to try and take advantage of you.
Right.
And that's with Kelly, and that's with Kat, and it's with anyone these locals try and bring into their own sphere. It's like they're not going to be taken at face value. They're not going to be taken with a grain of salt. They're going to be taken as sort of an avenue to attack you through.
I honestly felt like in the beginning, she was kind of a positive influence, but I feel that as time has progressed, Wings has done a really good job of basically, I wouldn't say indoctrinating, but it's like a shielding thing at the moment. It's like, we don't really expose her to everything other than through the light of what Wings would see and say.
Yeah.
And
that's a good difference. Like, Kelly has a Twitter account. Kat doesn't.
Yes. And she knows what goes on, but I think she has to be committed to her husband, because it's like, I'm already in this relationship. I can't just, up. I mean, you could, but she's not going to up and ditch him. She's going to kind of, stay with it. So she's kind of committed to whatever the hell he's saying this has got to be the truth, and they're just spinning it. And I get how the trolls are, because they're definitely merciless.
Man.
At least in the fucking Wingo sphere. But I mean, I you know what? Her personality is less okay, I don't want to say less ridiculous, because she is more ridiculous, but she's less harsh than, no, maybe not even less harsh. I don't know what to say. When I compare her and Kat, it's like, it doesn't even feel like even close. I feel like I could actually have a conversation with Kelly versus Kat. I don't know what the fuck I would talk to her about. I feel like she would just listen to me and just be like,
yeah, right.
I don't know.
Like, hey, what do you think about that? And she would just be like, I don't remember.
Yeah, I feel like I could relate more to Kelly, and she could actually talk about a subject, whereas Kat's like, fucking, any one of her streams I've ever seen, she looks like she's zonked out of her mind.
Dude, he says that she has PTSD from a car crash.
Who?
How do you get Kelly? Like, she has
Kelly.
PTSD from getting, like, rear-ended. Like, what are you fucking talking about? Do you know what PTSD is?
Yeah, but they give away those diagnoses as like candy nowadays. It used to mean something 20 years ago. Now it's like, well, I got yelled at one time, and now I have PTSD against anybody who has a loud voice. So
yeah,
it really don't mean
that label
shit.
is thrown around way too much.
Yeah.
DSP is a PC builder.
But no. Okay. I want in both chats. One in chat if you believe he was a PC builder. Two in chat if you believe he's never built a PC in his damn life.
He can't even replace the hard drive.
We were talking about partitioning drives. We had a perfectly good hard drive, quite literally right there.
Right.
Nah, he didn't want to
touch
touch
it.
it.
He like hold up a stack of them.
Nobody's typing one. Nobody's typing one.
If he can replace,
never mind. John Valentine said one.
If he can replace RAM, he can replace the hard drive.
Exactly. It's just slotted in, slotted out. We made this whole 2-week ordeal. It was longer than Elden Week. Talking about we're gonna make a PC, or no, we're gonna buy a PC. We have a benefactor. They're gonna either buy me the PC or they're gonna build the PC and ship it to me. Blah blah blah. And then it turns out that doesn't even happen, and we'll talk about it, further down the line. Blah blah blah. The PC's not on its last legs, but it is. I can't open it up or I'll break it. Dude has never worked on a PC in his entire life. I refuse to believe it. That dude, until he can open up a PC and quite literally remove RAM and remove RAM, remove the CPU, remove the GPU, remove everything and put it back in without fucking something up, I will never believe that this dude has ever built a PC in his entire life. I think that his father built PCs. He was there, and tangentially, because his father built PCs, he believes he built PCs.
I think
and he's just going to tell that story.
I think his dad did his fucking homework for him. Like,
I believe it. I would actually believe it because he was quite literally willing to get him a job.
Like, how did he get valedictorian on his own? He couldn't have.
To be fair, what are the requirements for valedictorian? Top 10%?
Yeah, but that can be like achieved through homework, right? So if his dad is doing his homework.
Well, okay, I'm not even going to go out on a limb and pretend it was his father that got him valedictorian. I'm going to say that what was the class like? What was the size? What were the assignments? Bro, I don't know if they were just teaching him like Catholicism 101. I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't know what their classes were.
It was a Catholic high school, wasn't it?
Right. And it could be prestigious. It could be normal. I don't know what courses they were being taught. I don't know what he was turning in. But I'm willing to believe that boy was in the top 10%, but they had a bad batch.
Yeah, I want to see that fucking graduation photo. Like, where's the fucking like yearbook? You know, where's
I would like to know what some of these top. I want to know what the other valedictorians are doing in their life.
Did the school not have yearbooks or what? Was it just that much of a private like thing?
They may have. It may have been a private thing, and he may have one that's lying around. I got my fucking yearbook from the last year of high school.
My parents like sent me mine. I was so screwy. I drew in it too.
It's possible Phil was smarter back in the day. He spent the last 20 years of his life drinking a bottle of gin every week straight. You know what? Last Exile may have a point. Because, I mean, he wasn't drinking in high school. It quite literally could be possible. It's just this is what happens when you literally let a kid loose out into college. He does a lot of drinking, spends a whole lot of money going to tournaments, and just bullshits his way through everything.
That's one of my theories. Like, he has alcoholic drinks in that drink that he drinks during the pre-stream. Like, he went from regular water to like seltzer water.
Seltzer?
You're right. And I think it's alcoholic seltzer. I don't think anyone would drink seltzer water if it was not alcoholic.
I don't know if it's alcoholic. I wouldn't put it past him to have a drink in the morning. I
think he sees it like beer, like it's not hard alcohol. He's like, oh yeah, I'm just drinking a beer, you know.
Possibly.
Just to get through the day, you know.
So he would have to be loading up these bottles, though, because I think those bottles have already been identified and they're non-alcoholic. So I'm not going to pretend he's loading up with alcohol during the pre-streams. I will say that he drinks after dinner, and I will say that he's going to be drinking tonight.
Yeah.
That's an absolute given.
And WWE champions. And he's going to go to bed at like 2 a.m.
Yep. He'll make some kind of ridiculous tweet or something. I don't know. Who knows? But you'll know when he's done any kind of drinking, because like he goes off the rails on a thing, and he'll make a dumbass tweet. But I don't think so. It's probably just regular seltzer in that. But it's probably, I don't know if seltzer rots your teeth, but I could imagine he's rotting his teeth. I could explain the weird pain and shit.
Well, he could be just like OCD when it comes to brushing.
That's true too.
Other locales.
Oh God! All right, let's hear him.
We got Ralph, we got Cobes, we got Pete's, we got Chibi. Chibi is one I want to talk about. Can't talk about Chibi.
I mean, no. I can talk about Chibi. You could show me something about Chibi, but I can't speak to knowing Chibi that much.
Well, he recently resurfaced. Like he went sort of like away, and people were like, "Oh man, where did he go?" And then we found out like he's in just like Kingdom Hearts randomizer discords talking about his cosplay. Like he couldn't stay away for very long.
That was a speedrunner, wasn't it?
Yeah, he cheated on a speedrun. He was the guy who was on the couch with another speedrunner. He was like he was really annoying.
The annoying guy. And then he would stream and he would have his mom come by
my
and
God.
tell him it was like too late in the
Yeah,
morning
like
and you gotta stop
in your sheets are like yellow, like you need to clean your sheets.
Yeah,
like
I
at that
remember
point, like
that.
why would you want to keep streaming at that point, right? Like you're a speedrunner. Would you really want to submit that speedrunner to your fucking record and have that be immortalized? No, it's like in your stream.
I mean, you know, the pursuit of world records, maybe. I don't know.
I don't know. He could be like, man, despite my mom like being in my ear, I hit the world record, right?
Well, he really needs to learn how to function out in the real world before he thinks he's going to be getting some world records.
And then
I'd say at minimum.
Then he cheats, right? Like,
Yeah.
if you get caught cheating, you're basically blacklisted from any sort of
basically.
speedrunner community. Like
You ain't coming back.
Right, but he wants to just keep going.
What are you currently speedrunning?
Don't
Don't tell me it's still Paper Mario.
Donkey Kong 64.
Ooh.
The DK 64, yeah.
Jeez, DK 64.
And I think you know a little bit more about Cobes. Now
because
the wand slinger.
Well, he used to sling wands, but at the moment we're currently at a lull when it comes to wand making due to the I can't remember what the hell the damn tool is called. It's part of his delay. It's busted at the moment. So
oh no.
Yeah,
Didn't
he
someone
hasn't
like
been
donate
making
that
wands
to
for a
him?
minute. Yes, they did, and it was like a big thing. So I mean, it was really helpful for him. And for a while, it was kind of pumping him out, especially when he needed beer money. But as of late, recently he started streaming back up again. For the past like 5 months prior, he was doing nothing but joke vids. You would literally just have joke, and like, okay, I don't know if you can see that, but you want me to play one of his joke videos so you can see how ridiculous one of these things are?
Oh yeah, I'll pull it up.
All right, let me pull up a legendary joke vid. These are so great. It's so amazing that you'll basically piss your pants after hearing one of these.
He's big about like relationships between men and women.
Oh man, I sat through one of those for like, how long was it? It was like a 3-hour thing the other night. I was just listening in and out, and it was just the worst. Okay, this is a 52-second long one from 3 weeks ago. It doesn't matter which one I pull up because no matter what, they're all actual hard garbage. We're gonna add to this to the playlist, and I'm gonna play joke. I don't know when it was other than 3 weeks ago. I'm gonna pause it before it skips and let it play.
Morning, early afternoon, YouTube. Just having a little hair of the dog, working on my comedy album.
Comedy album.
Just one is fine for now, but after that, towards 5 o'clock, I'll definitely have another one. I have delicious Rumhaven coconut water rum made with real coconut water and
wow, he was actually
rum.
just talking instead of doing
delicious.
a joke.
I mixed
Hopefully he
it with
remembered
the
to do a
Mountain
joke.
Dew. We call it a Coca-Dew.
Puppet.
It's pretty tasty. The Mountain Dew has lime in it, so it definitely complements the taste of this beautifully. Hold up one second.
Look at that potion. Look at that potion.
It's like absinthe.
Speaking of jokes, what's Big Ben the Clock Tower's favorite social media app? Well, I heard it was TikTok.
How does that make you feel?
Depressed.
So he has quite literally 5 months of these where he just would upload 3 to 4 times a day, and it would be 10 to 20 seconds long, and it would just be a joke, and the video would just be labeled joke. So you can quite literally, you cannot tell which joke is which. You just click on one of them and it is just a joke, and they're all dad jokes that he reads off of some site or something
while taking a sip.
He doesn't always take a sip. That was the first time I've ever seen a joke vid where he not only talked about something else but showed alcohol, which is another prominent thing when it comes to Cobra, is the drink combos, which I gotta stop trying drink combos because of him, because drink combos are just nasty as shit.
No more cherry peach beer floats.
No. So I mentioned this on my stream. I don't know if you heard this, but guys, if we're really close to possibly making partner, but if I somehow or another make partner, I have promised my chat, I promised them that I am going to be filming making the candy calzone. Please tell me you have seen the candy calzone.
Oh yeah, with the cherries.
Hold up, I'm gonna for those folks that have never seen this. No, I'm only gonna show a little bit, just a little bit. It's a really good item. Trust me, you're gonna love this. We're gonna skip ahead just a little bit. I want to just go to the mountain.
Some pepperoni.
The mountain.
Where is it? My hand from doing that, but in the middle, anyways.
Here we go. Look at that fucking mountain. You just have pepperoni.
The chocolate covered cherries.
The chocolate covered cherries. You have peanut butter. You have bananas. You have a whole shit ton of cheese and some brown sugar. And he's gonna pat this down patty cake style. Now I've promised chat that I'm gonna recreate this. If I make partner, and I'm fucking close, I'm making this sucker, and I'm gonna have to videotape me doing it without showing up on camera.
Oh my god.
And then while I'm showing the video of me making it, I'm going to eat it with the hand cam, just like how I did for the cherry peach beer float. I'm only going to eat half of this thing, and I'm probably going to fucking die. I'm not going to eat anything that day. I'm going to have to starve myself. So that's going to happen.
Well, rest in peace, Ann Lee. It's good having you around.
Yeah. So other than Cobra's wand making, which is on stall, his failed ability to land himself a sexy goth girl, of age goth girl that is single, not dead, or alive, not dead.
Can't find that.
Not related, and oh man, I can't remember all of them. There's like a whole sheet that you have to look up. It's like the 5 no rules. But basically, she has to be human and shit like that. But other than his love quest, which is turned out to be almost a 6-year dry spell, his constant drink combos, his weird food that is just completely inedible. I don't know. The dude is it's actually kind of funny to drop down into that hole. It's a really weird hole to drop into. It's a different pacing.
I can't imagine like having his friends, the people around him who keep up with his stuff.
Oh, there we go. DSP Historical Society got it. Human, non-consensual, or no, consensual. Human, consensual, of age, non-related, alive. Those are the 5 things. You gotta eat. Those are the criteria.
I have a better chance of hitting those check boxes, and I'm not interested. Sorry. How about Ralph? What do you think about Ralph?
So did they confirm whether or not Ralph has AIDS?
I don't know. Like, who knows, really?
That's the one thing that I'm missing out on. Other than that, apparently he's currently hiding out in the middle of nowhere in a trailer park. No, it's not in Mexico, is he?
I don't know. Like, who knows, really?
So Florida, he moved away. Yeah.
Beardson doxed him, right? He's
right.
Like, oh man, I'm sorry.
He tried to move away because he was trying to get his being anonymous again. And he was challenging his trolls and shit. It's like, oh, you'll never find me. The Ralph male can escape your grasp and all this shit. And then he taunts him, and then he ends up getting doxxed by Beardson, and it's revealed out in Florida. And this is all after he was starting shit. He was trying to do a fight with a dude in an aquarium and shit. It was ridiculous. This dude, ever since he got beat up in Portugal, ever since he stole that one horse from that one dude, fucking Digibro or whatever, shit has just been not going good for him at all. And I don't understand how this dude's avoided.
I think she's like a double agent, at this point. I think she's in it just to fuck him over.
You have got to be kidding me. I'm going to have a child with him just to fuck him over?
Yeah, she's that weird.
That is going to be the longest, weirdest, long con I've ever heard.
Well, she wants, someone that she can control.
Well, she definitely can control him.
Not him, but the baby.
Oh, yeah, I guess. Oh, wait. You're right. You can't really control him because He's kind of went off a couple of times too. Having the baby kind of does put him on a leash, but not quite, because it's only on a financial leash, potentially. But I mean, you see how well that turned out for his.
She wants to groom that baby.
Oh, please no. Please no. So I had entertained that thought in my head for a bit. I was like, what if she did this all because of her proclivities?
She wants a baby to groom.
That is the scariest thing. And I really, 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 really hope that is not the case. Because if that is the scariest, that would be literally the scariest thing that could come out of all of this. And I don't think I could think of anything worse, because with the whole Christian shit, like,
yeah, well,
that is much worse. Or no, what she would be doing would be worse than what Christian did somehow.
People are fucking crazy.
Yeah, they are. They're fun to watch, but you know.
The sponsorship contradiction, which is that DSP doesn't want sponsorships. Also, it's all the troll's fault that he can't get sponsorships.
Right,
so it's our
so
fault
obvious.
he can't get any sponsors. Also, he doesn't want sponsors because getting sponsors means you're a sellout.
It's so obvious that this dude just wants the easiest way for money. He doesn't want to deal with a sponsorship because number one, it's going to make him look like a sellout. But number two, he'd have to put in some kind of level of work. He would, on a drop of a hat, I think he would pick up a sponsorship if it was legitimately offered to him. Look how quick he picked up the stupid, the fucking Sponseed shit.
Or the Sonic and Mario at the Olympic Games, or
Yeah.
the Deus Ex Machina controller.
Yeah, or the Hori shit, the Hori Pro controller.
Right, that's what that is. The Deus Ex Machina Hori controller, which he never played Deus Ex Machina, which is like...
Or ever used the
never played the game.
Controller thing. Yeah. That was kind of weird. Dude, at a drop of a hat, he's willing to take up those sponsorship deals. I think he's bullshitting with saying how many sponsors he gets. I think a lot of it was through offers from Twitch, and without Twitch, he's just getting nothing. And even if he's getting anything, it's just being filtered out in spam. So he wants those sponsorship deals. I think he wants to make it look like he's above it all and that he's the real and honest guy. But dude, come on, he's not the real and honest guy. Day one for those stupid spawn seats, he fucking put up a link, had people buy that shit. I think 2 or 3 people actually bought it. And it turned out that the deal got canceled afterwards because they were actually a shady company.
Yeah,
I don't know. He's kind of ridiculous about it.
It's so obvious when he goes into like complete shill mode when it comes to things he's in a partnership with. It's so hard for him to hide. Like, oh, okay, you're being a shill right now.
Yeah, look at what he did with what was it? The Plants vs. Zombie Modern Growth?
Garden Warfare.
Whatever that game. Yeah, Garden Warfare.
And then he got a bunch of god damn it, what is it?
It was the gifted codes for the game because the developers
it's like the Epic
by.
Game Store came in.
Yeah, dude, that was so obvious that was all set up. That was all sponsored. But he didn't even say anything about it being sponsored. He does this shit all the fucking time. And at a drop of a hat, he won't say nothing about it being sponsored. He'll suck up to whatever game. And you turn around and it's like, hey man, what are you gonna play? What was that? Our visual novel? The
visual novel.
It was the one with the
Elo Hell.
Yeah, Elo Hell. I honestly couldn't remember that. And Elo Hell's out, Phil. Are you gonna play it? It's like, dude, we know you did it for the money, so stop pretending, man. Like, I don't know. I can't even believe the Sonic. Well, actually, I can't believe the Sonic 06 was a sponsored stream because he dropped that within an hour. I don't know how the fuck he got away with that. But he's burned so many fucking bridges, and if he thinks that his idiots just believe any of this shit, it's like, nah. If his idiots have been paying attention, they would say, hey, wait a minute, why are we getting squeezed when you could literally make the money up from, shilling a product? We could put up with 2 minutes of you talking about VPNs or something over us getting squeezed because you had a bad night and only 1 Minute Man gave you money.
I don't know. I don't think PewDiePie is PewDiePie. A 1 Minute Man is willing to like go through with that. He wants to be like the alpha funder.
I think he'll always keep doing it. I don't think he honestly cares one way or another. But I think that DSP would be better off taking that money to lessen the burden on his fans. Because it's so obvious right now, he's just squeezing them for everything they're worth. And it turns out to be a disaster every single time.
Well, as long as he only has coffee in his corner, he doesn't have to care about anyone else. He's basically said that. Like, I don't care about what anyone else says. Like, I've got my pay pigs who will keep me going.
Well, that's a weird way of going about it, because that's basically putting your eggs in one basket.
Right.
The thing that he said he's not doing, but the thing that he does every single time. And that shit is rife with the possibility of setting yourself up for failure. And it's going to be a really sad day because, dude, I mean, you know what? I'm just going to say, hey, all right, let's just assume OIC is the backbone to all of this. All right, let's just pretend. Yeah, and he goes away and then everything collapses. It's like, it's going to be the Tut situation all over again.
Mm-hmm.
And that's just pretending that he is actually in that situation, and that's the one who's funding all this. And I'm not as naive to believe that as 100%. I think he's a major contributor. I'm not going to be blind to say that's not the case, but I mean, it's a rough position to be in. And honestly, he shouldn't do that. He should be diversifying himself, especially right now. Shit is going to get worse in the next 6 months. Especially starting next month, because we've already gotten the announcement that we are in a recession. No matter how much the bullshit they were trying to spin with trying to like make it as, you know, redefining the word fucking recession.
Yeah,
I
they
mean,
don't
we're in a
have
recession.
unlimited
And that's
money.
going to hit exactly. It's going to hit multiple countries. So even if like 70% of his fans are from the U.S., it's going to start hurting people. People don't have infinite money, and he shouldn't be treating these people like they have infinite money. But he's going to squeeze him even harder because it's going to start hurting him, especially because that new 6-star shit dropped. You saw that, right?
No.
Oh, I got a story for you. You want to take a look at a link for your chat?
Yeah, for sure.
All right. Let me wait. I can send it to you in via the YouTube. You can have a fun time looking at this fucking link. With apparently we have 6 stars as the new and improved versions of the fucking wrestlers, because why not? WWE champions were eventually going to do it. It was leaked quite a bit, actually. But here's the link to it. It's the Scopely link, and I can read it out, of course.
Yeah, go ahead.
So for those who are wondering, this was the announcement on the 27th of July. Hey, champions, brand new 6 stars and shards conversion. Here is part 2 of our R56 update notes, and it comes with a highly anticipated requested feature. I don't know who the fuck requested this, that will take your rosters and in-game experience to the next level, aka we're about to squeeze you. New 6-star superstars. And if you scroll down, what do you see? Hulkamania running wild at 6 stars. You'll be able to evolve your 5-star gold star superstars to 6 stars, which increases their power and unlocks an additional move. This is the scariest thing that's going to come out. This shit happened a year ago, and they were losing people because of this. When it jumped from 4 to 5, now we're having from 5 to 6. This is absolutely insane what they're doing. What's going to end up happening is DSP is going to be forced into buying into this shit, and he's going to squeeze these people just as hard, because it's not easy to get these upgrade materials. TJ can tell you.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if like the emails he's sending to Scopely are being taken serious. So he's just like, I can control these people. I can do it too. To anyone.
I don't know. I mean, the conversion for his name was one thing, but I don't think he can really do much in terms of getting freebies or anything. I think he's going to get squeezed, and it's going to be a weird round of spending, and there's going to be some weird panic coming in August. I don't think we're getting a new PC unless it gets straight up donated, and if it gets donated, it's not going to be the one that he wanted.
Last topic before we close out for the night. The future of gaming, when it comes to like VR, microtransactions, and even cultural things like, say, wokeness. What do you think? Where do you think the future of gaming is going to end up? Like, what game are you looking forward to in the future?
Oh man, the game that I'm looking forward to the immediate future is one that's already technically released, which was Xenoblade Chronicles 3. And unfortunately, or fortunately, I got the collector's edition, but that does mean that I have to wait 5 days. So I'm getting mine on August 4th. to play. But realistically, there's not a whole lot of games in the immediate future that I'm looking forward to. Thing is, though, I have a different taste in games. Plus, I got a giant backlog. I love the classics versus the new stuff. I think regarding future of games, I think that there's going to be a lot more emphasis on, at least for the immediate future, more mobile games. I think they're going to try and make mobile games be more of an experience as they kind of try and push the
So
pseudo
like
MMO.
Diablo Immortal.
Yeah, pseudo MMO, pseudo like RPGs and everything to kind of get you invested into it, get you a little bit deeper in, and then get you spending. I think that prices for games are going to increase by another $10. I think it's basically there, and the push is going to be from the inflation. And I think once it gets pushed up, that extra $10 is going to be there. I can see VR being a viable thing in the distant future. I think AR is actually probably going to be a good component too. The idea that we're going to have it integrated in with things that are just around us. I mean, we kind of had weird situations with was that Pokemon Go and whatnot. The idea that we have that integrated in with what we're doing in a daily life, and you have it
basically you can walk around and play Pokemon, but also like it's a danger for certain minorities because they can like walk into traffic or get shot by cops.
Possibly. I think things like the Google Glass was maybe 20 years too early. I think that we can have shit like that integrated in sometime in the future, and I think it'll be via implants. And
wow.
Yeah,